different coaches, different analogies, different ways of life, different movement. We started to grow as apart, so which is okay because we grown, you
Yeah.
know. What your mama teach you after a certain point of your life, you gotta know that like you your own man. You gonna go 20 years by yourself. You did that. Your mama and what they taught you was what was your roots. So I feel like my brother kind of like he forget that. He go against the roots. He kind of don't understand that. Um, Mar got a long way to go. You know, Canelo come to me. You didn't fight. What you want me to do?
Mm.
Oh, hey Al, don't worry about it if he can't fight. If he can't fight, I'm gonna take it. No matter what you say, no matter what it is, I'm walking out second. I ain't never walked out second in my life.
Right.
I'm gonna do everything I can. What y'all talking about? I'm gonna jump in that motherfucker and fight, and I'm gonna go up 2, 3 weight classes, knowing that ain't my world. Then I'm shit. It got good to me.
Yeah.
The fight happening. But it got started to get a little good to me. I started to get a little distracted from what my vision and promise really was. But I didn't stay focused on I'm doing this for myself, my family. I kind of like fell short of taking care of me and started trying to take care of my team and make sure, bro, we made the moment. You know, like when you make it on life one day,
get everybody with you, everybody.
But motherfuckers around, but then some of them around for finally you made it. Now I get what I want, and then some motherfuckers around like, man, let's keep going. I had it was just so many different people that seen and heard during that particular time. Canelo, JERMELL CHARLO, 2023, Showtime. It was big. Maybe their last show. It was just, I was distracted, bro.
So you feel like that moment was more about your mental than your physical in that
My
fight?
brother didn't come to my camp one time. Me and him kind of wasn't on the same page.
Even during that
Canelo fight. During that fight, I didn't see my brother one time in his camp.
Wow.
But I showed up. Before then, I showed up to his camps and I went to his fights. Even after everything over, Canelo, life is good for me. I'm not mad at you. I still was there 100% for my brother. He fought this tall, the kid.
This cornflake
guy.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't remember nobody's name. I'm mad.
I got you. I got
a lot of viral videos because I don't remember people's names.
Yeah.
Look, he fought Cornflake. I opened my gym to him. I said, hey, come rock with my trainers. I flew Juan Guzman down to even support him and be there because at that time he had some discrepancies with Ronnie, and I was still there. He go back to Ronnie, cool, whatever. But my brother lived like 20, 30 minutes this way.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I built this gym. I built this facility. I got some accomplishments, can be a part of it. I asked him, I have 2 locations. First locations. I've been owning boxing gyms for 10 plus years.
Yeah.
Now I feel like, goddamn, man, nobody in the family ever kind of understood and rock with my vision. You know, I see a lot of things going on in the media. I see my twin brother, he making comments about in his.
Yeah, I saw the boots.
It kind of like bothered me, you know, like my twin brother, bro. We rooted, bro. Why would you go out and say anything like that? Like, you don't believe that motherfucker could fuck with me.
Yeah.
But because your ego and your attitude and your pride, he over there, last time I talked to Earl and this and that. Cool, you talk to Earl. Anybody that talked to Earl and all of them, cool. I'm not mad at none of the fighters in my division.
Yeah.
They can't fuck with me. My objective is to prove to my fans, the media, that what I showed y'all in that Canelo shit, ain't who the fuck I am and how I fight. I didn't perform the way I wanted to. I didn't perform how I should have. I let y'all down, but that's not who I am. Come fuck with me. If you do, you don't.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I seen a lot of them fall, but I seen a lot of them stick by me, and it's weird that the ones that stuck by me, kind of like on the same level I'm on in life.
Yeah.
Enjoying life.
So hold on, let me ask you this,
man. Get some money.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Let me ask you this though, because the part with your brother, right? It's like we saw what just happened recently on Twitter. You know, y'all had the kind of Twitter back and forth, but us as fans, we like y'all came in together, so we love the twins together. What point did you feel like it started to kind of be you know, a little distance? Like, when did that happen? Was it the Canelo fight that started to happen, or was it before that?
No, like I separated myself, you know, from people that's not growing. You know, like I did not just become undisputed. I had to become unified before undisputed. I had to win one belt. Matter of fact, I lost all my belts and had nothing. Rematch with Tony Harrison, knocked him out, and then which I shouldn't have never even lost that dumbass first fight. Then come back, I'll fight for undisputed again with Brian Castano, destroy him in San Antonio for real. Had him wobbling all over the place, buckle knees. Come on, man, we won that fight. Then I finally get, you know, years go by, injure my hand, break my hand, like a legitimate problem in my life. And then I fixed that and fight through it. I ain't had an injury since I started continuing to do what I've been doing since the moment I heard it. You know, now we got, that was done to do. I stood up and said, I don't give a fuck. I'll fight any one of these motherfuckers. Lou, man, he was a young boy when I knocked him the fuck out because he shouldn't have been in there. And I proved everybody wrong during that time.
You did. I didn't think it was going to go like that fast. I didn't think that. Not that fast. That was crazy.
I told you Tony Harrison ain't really what he say he is. But he got a good mouth because Detroit people could talk and he a solid dude. And I like Tony Harrison, by the way. We cool. One day we could make some money together other than boxing. But, hey, if 3 ever presented itself, I wouldn't be opposed to it because Tony Harrison 3 is a part of the legacy that I've created. Why not knock him the fuck out again? But I don't really want to because I want Earl, I want Virgil, I want Ortiz. They got a new guy with Xander.
Xander's eyes.
And then they got Ortiz ain't even got a fucking belt.
Nah, he don't.
But I just throw him in there because he's just a hot name, you know. It's a hot name, you know. But, you know, you got a lot of guys. But how can I return if they don't give me a return? I beg to come back to boxing.
Hold on, but what you think it is, though, Mel? Because you still JERMELL CHARLO, brother. I hear you calling for the fights. Is it like no one's responding? Is it like promotion companies? Like, what is it right now that you haven't jumped back in there?
Man, I just... I see the turkey guy, and I see like I don't have a manager. I managed myself over 15 years in my career.
Oh wow!
I'm my own manager. Al is my advisor. We help through each other through situations, and we make millions. I'm cool with that. I'm not. I don't have a Leviticus, a Sam. These people that's like the primary. Luis de Cuba, I feel personally, Luis Cuba never really liked me.
Really? Why? They say he's like the guy at PBC now that we don't see Al no more. That's what they saying.
Right. Yeah. But this was before.
Oh, before all of that.
I feel like, you know, I would talk my shit. I would say what I say. Me and Laura had some tough, nice sparring, and that's the only connection we had. He just really, really connected with my brother in this upside situation. But I like Luis. I wish Luis would hit me up personally and let's work together in the South.
You know, it's interesting. I saw Errol Spence recently. He did an interview with Fight Hype where he was saying he acknowledged your call out, but he was saying that, you know, he knows what happened in sparring and he just calling because all the other names is gone, right? Like Crawford's gone, Canelo's gone, and he wants a payday. When you saw that, like, what do you think? Like, I'm sure Errol's your man, y'all cool, but when you see stuff like that,
I was fucking shit up. What the fuck are you talking about? I was a dog. Nobody fucking handled me any type of way.
Oh, in the sparring?
Nobody did none of that shit that they, whatever the fuck you talking about, what Derek seen. How about you go back and hire Derek again? And then y'all go against me by myself, and I'm gonna have one fucking Guzman. And we're gonna get into that, because Juan Guzman was the real reason why I even was able to even continue to fight on. Juan Guzman would come from New York and be here with me. Derek wasn't there every day. What is he talking about? Earl know that. And now, let me tell you something. They had fucking Anthony Joshua getting ready for a fight that didn't happen. Then Earl fought right before me, and then I fought Canelo. Are y'all tripping? Where was my coach? My coach was with me every day at my house, sleeping at the crib. We waking up training.
That's Juan.
Juan Guzman.
Yeah.
That's my main coach.
Gotcha.
I got Holly Williams after that. But what I'm saying is, like, Derek Guzman,
Derek James.
Fuck.
Nah, you good. Derek James. Yeah, we good.
Derek Guzman. You know what I'm saying, though? Yeah. I'm trying to say that them two together didn't even communicate. I'm in the middle of the biggest fight of my career. at the moment of it, what? I had to call and ask to come train with me. Like, damn, bro, are you gonna train me during this fucking training camp?
Wow.
Like, I was dealing with a lot. Like, then they don't talk in the corner.
Yeah.
Which I want me to listen to. I got to make a decision within this and that.
Yeah.
Once saying step over, that's all he fucking say. Go back on every fucking fight that you ever hear him say, me say, anybody say. He say step over.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm too elite for that. And I'm gonna stand on that. It ain't no step over. Tell me what the fuck I need to do. And I'm gonna go do it, and then you come correct the next mistake.
Yeah.
All right? Or if you don't correct the mistake, hype me up.
Well, but is Errol somebody, because y'all both been out the ring for a minute. I feel like as fans, that's one that kind of feel like that would be interesting. It would draw a lot of attention. You and Errol Spence.
See, I don't have a problem with Errol Spence. It's just that, like, even when he was at 47 and fighting, me and Derek stopped us.
Stopped y'all from fighting?
From sparring for a while. We never sparred. We was in the gym, training camps. He had a couple when I had a couple. But we never sparred again. You know, I don't know if it was because of maybe the accent. I don't know. Maybe because we was getting closer to maybe he not knowing if he was going to move up. But I'm the king. They overlooked me. Errol Spence, to me personally, he made the mistake when he got in the ring and went straight for Fundora. It's only two weight divisions that two weight sanctioning bodies that I respect, because I didn't even get the fight for the WBO, but I was stripped of my title. I still paid them $60,000 plus during that time. I had 4 belts. They complaining about one sanctioned body.
Yeah.
Bro, I paid them sanctioned bodies, bro. I respect them sanctioned bodies.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for them for the last 10 years plus of my career, the WBC ain't never lied. They don't fuck up. They don't make mistakes. That's the goal. Follow Ali. Y'all go follow Muhammad Ali. Y'all go follow Sugar Ray Leonard and all the hagglers. They was going for that WBC. They was going for the rest of the belts in the division. Don't let no company come in this situation and stop y'all from making the right decision or the bullseye. They ripping the sport apart by thinking about what's the most important thing. The most important thing was the championship belts. Now, to lower the fighter's pay and then create another belt. Now, at this point, I didn't know this before the WBO came around. The WBO is the worst one to have. It means nothing.
Why you say that though?
Because they play a political game. It's politics involved. They're not going to give you your bill. It's all about who you with. See the WBC? They go by rankings and they follow them for years and they follow them for time period. The WBA, they solid. I love the WBA. The WBA, they stick to they generational whatever they on. You know, it's just the WBO and the IBF. You know, you knew IBF was on some bullshit when they say fighter weigh in, and then weigh in the next day.
Yeah, the 10 pounds.
And then if you don't make the weight, you lose your belt, but you still pay all these sanction fees and all this. They been robbing fighters before all them other motherfuckers.
But hold up, Mel. So when the Canelo fight happened, right? Like obviously that was the moment where everybody was like, all right, if you win this, it'll shift the trajectory, right? It'll change kind of the place and all of that stuff. When you was in the fight, could you break that down for me? Like obviously he hits hard, we seen it. You went down, you got up, but can you break it down in the fight? Was it like a hard fight? Is it like his power? Like what was it in the fight?
See, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. It was more people was telling me shit you saying right now. Instead of saying, you bigger than him, you stronger than him, you got more movement than him, you more athletic than him, you better than him. I'm hearing motherfuckers in my ear saying, he's strong, he this. Okay. I'm building myself up. My whole career literally been that way. My head coach lived in Dallas at that point in my life. It ain't like he was with me every day. He barely trying to come in town and not come in town. I'm arguing with him about coming in town. I pay for everything. He got to train Anthony Joshua and go over to London. I get it, the money there. Go do what you got to do. I'm going to stay here and stay strong with my team and my camp because you know I got to put together. But truthfully, it was too much. Then you get in a fight. It's the night of the fight. It's happening. All right, it's happening.
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I gonna listen to? All right, coach. Yeah. That shit didn't sound like it added up to me. I'm playing cards in my head right now, because I'm in a round like this, and hey, let's go. You losing this round? Let's fucking fight. I didn't have no thus, and I got rid of Ronnie because Ronnie slapped me one time in the corner.
Yeah.
I never liked no shit like that. You don't ever do.
That's like old school. Like.
Yeah. I'm not with all that.
Yeah.
Right. We're gonna stay with this shit. So then, motherfucker slapped me. So I might have needed to be slapped down there,
back then.
But Guzman is all of that by himself. He speaks multiple languages. Guzman was a world champion. Guzman was a Cuban fighter, a Dominican fighter. He fought in the Olympics.
All right. Enough of the JERMELL CHARLO, bro. I mean, smash the like and everything else, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I do say that JERMELL CHARLO is just trying to express himself and let the fans know that he could have done so much better in the Canelo Alvarez fight. And JERMELL CHARLO is trying hard to let Cigar Talk, big up to Cigar Talk, yeah, aka Cigar Shop, big up to him for the interview. But bruh, JERMELL CHARLO, he's saying a lot of stuff. And it's like the man's got a lot of insecurities himself. The guy is blaming Canelo Alvarez's fight that everybody around him was negative before the fight. You get what I mean? JERMELL CHARLO said, look, Derek James, he had Anthony Joshua at the time. He had Errol Spence. You know what I mean? And Derek James wasn't doing the right job as a full coach. You understand what I'm saying? So he's saying that Derek James did not lead the fight with Canelo as a proper coach. In fact, Juan Guzman was the man who was actually helping him and training him. Yeah? And the man says basically, the Canelo fight, he was disturbed a bit. A lot of things going on in his life. And therefore, everything around him, it was a mental thing. Hey, yo, shall I tell you the truth? If anybody go watch that interview, yeah, then JERMELL CHARLO is down bad. JERMELL CHARLO is down bad, bro. He sound like a lot of frustration, a lot of excuses, and how everybody's not his friend anymore. That was his friend. Yeah. He wants to come at Errol Spence. He's coming at his own brother, coming at Derek James. But you know what? At the end of the day, he's done really well. Yeah. At the end of the day, the man's done really well. He got the Canelo fight, made loads of millions, right? At the end of the day, he approached the fight like he was going to get a paycheck. Yeah? So now he wants to blame everybody else because of his loss. Yeah? And he goes, oh, well, this is why JERMELL CHARLO's not very happy right now. Yeah? Let me tell you why JERMELL CHARLO is not happy right now. He's not happy because he said he's got a lot of fans that don't give him the just due and the credit that he deserves. Yeah? And he says, though, those fans, they don't know. You understand what I mean? They don't know. Those fans, they don't know what he's going through. Yeah? And the fans, they overlook him, that he's a great fighter. He is the undisputed 154-pounder. And he said he deserves respect. And the fans are disrespectful. And that's why there's a disconnect. Because fans, let me see who's in the chat, bro. Yo, pound for pound. Roland, Mountain 509, Lance, Carl, the Boxing Roo. It's fans like you guys that don't speak about him as the great fighter that he is. Yeah? You guys don't appreciate what he's done in the sport. You don't talk about him like he wants to see you. He wants to see you guys talk about him highly. You understand what I'm saying? But you guys don't show him the respect. So he's very frustrated. Yeah? He's very frustrated in the way that boxing don't show him the respect. Now, he's made it in the game, but, you know, he says all these fighters are not giving him an opportunity. You hear me? He's saying that the fighters, they're not really looking to give him an opportunity, bruv. Yeah? That fighters are not looking to fight him because he's high risk and low reward. So JERMELL CHARLO says he's stuck like a needle in a haystack. That any way he wants to get a big fight, they're not looking to fight him now. Yeah? Because he's done his thing. But what he's saying is that I'm the ex undisputed. I'm the best there was at 154 until I went and fought Canelo Alvarez. You know what I mean? So JERMELL CHARLO feels the guys like Ortiz, Boots Ennis, Virgil Ortiz, Errol Spence. He's looking for fights with Xander Zayas. But the problem is, Al Heyman hasn't got a big network anymore. Yeah, and he was stuck in the PBC camp. And Al Heyman is down bad, ladies and gentlemen. As everybody knows, Al is down bad. Yeah, PBC is down bad. In Rick Glazier's voice, I told you so. Just like Rick Glazier been saying for years, Al Heyman is down bad. So because they haven't got a big side of the street and they can't back JERMELL CHARLO, Charlo got to ask other guys like Eddie Hearn and many others to work out a fight for him. But what has he ever done for them? You understand what I mean? What has he ever done for them, bruv? So now he's saying that they don't respect him in the sport. They're not showing his value. They are not coming to understand that he is the man. And they should treat him like the man. You understand what I'm saying? That Charlo saying that I'm the man of the division. And these guys need to recognize that and price me right. And make sure I get the money that I deserve. Because I am JERMELL CHARLO. Now, for some reason, though, bro, a lot of fans don't connect with JERMELL CHARLO, bro. A lot of people feel like he's not real or he's like putting a persona. Yeah, that Charlo ain't that guy, bro. That even though he's done great in boxing, but he's full of excuses. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah? Hey, listen, man. Charlo was at one point 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah? Charlo was the name. Charlo was even the pound for pound top 10. He was in the pound for pound top 10. You understand what I mean? Yeah? Charlo said even they're talking about Tim Tszyu and basically implying that these guys have lost their fights. But Tim Tszyu did want to fight Charlo. That could have been big money, even after the Canelo fight. Yeah? Charlo said, I pay my sanctioning fees. I'm not like Terence Crawford, bro. Charlo said, I'm not a thief. I pay all my sanctioning fees. Yeah? So where's my respect? Yo. Charlo says, where's my respect, bro? I pay my sanctioning fees. You understand what I'm saying? And that all them man there, why all them man there don't want to make a big fight with Charlo? Huh? Now let me see. Do you want your favorite fighter to fight JERMELL CHARLO? Because if you do, then let's get Charlo. Let me reach out to Charlo and see what the fans want to say about him. Who you want Charlo to fight? Charlo say, look, I'm still here. Do you want Charlo still in the mix? Suleiman, the boxing room. Who do you want to see the ex-undisputed fighter, JERMELL CHARLO, fight? Eh? Rob the Barbarian. Rob the Barbarian. Who should Charlo be matched up with, ladies and gentlemen? Because he can't get the fights. He cannot get the fights. Charlo versus Josh Kelly. Anyone at this point? Fandora. Charlo saying boots. Yeah, but Eddie Hearn ain't just putting it. Yeah, D Calico. Yeah, main event starting. What main event is starting, bro? Let me know. Let me know about the main event. Who is starting the fight? Who is fighting? Charlo versus Boots. How about Charlo wants Virgil Ortiz? Next. He wants Virgil. He wants Spence. Yeah, you guys are hiding Virgil. Fandora versus Charlo. Charlo versus Ortiz. It's whatever. Yeah, mans are hiding Virgil from Charlo, yeah? Is mans hiding Virgil from Charlo? Let me know in the chat. Mans are hiding Virgil from Charlo. They rather see Virgil fight Spence, yeah? But they don't want Virgil versus Charlo. Yeah, I can see the energy. Everybody ain't blind. Why you guys are not shouting that we want Virgil? Hey? Why you don't want Virgil versus Charlo? You worried that Charlo might fucking do him or what? Then say it, innit? Because you guys are not saying Virgil. I just see Boots. I just see Boots. I don't see no Virgil. Yeah, the Japan card is on. Nishada versus Marcedu. Smash the like. Smash the like. Everybody knows that Charlo is not liked. Man, Charlo wants action, he's saying. Do you believe him? Charlo said, I want action, bruh. Stop playing games. Yeah? Charlo said, I want some action. But mans are not giving me action. You get me? JERMELL CHARLO saying, the 154 pounder, I beat Brian Castano. Yeah? I had a draw with him. I came back. I knocked him out. I beat Erickson Lubin long time ago. I beat fucking Tony Harrison. Then knocked him out. Yeah. Charlo says, I was the man, bruh. He said, I want Terence Crawford to come back out of retirement and fight me. Charlo is the true 154-pound lineal champion. Yes, Suleiman, tell the world. Tell the world, because Charlo saying that he wants the fights. Yeah, and if you are the fans, you should tell me the next 3 fights to lay out for JERMELL CHARLO. Huh? Who wants to talk about the great fighter? JERMELL CHARLO, ex-undisputed. Yeah, not everybody's favorite fighter. Mexican boxing loves JERMELL CHARLO. Yeah. JERMELL CHARLO said he want that smoke. Yeah, he even said, I want that smoke with my twin brother. I want to fight Errol Spence. Yeah, see? Yo, JERMELL CHARLO, if you're watching right now, there is a couple of fans, they believe in you. Wow. A couple of fans still believe in JERMELL CHARLO is the true lineal 154 pounder. Yeah, tell the people, bro. Yeah, Daniel Berry Sports, what's happening? Big time in boxing. Big in the fight game. Big in the light. Big light. Yeah, man. JERMELL CHARLO said that, bruh. He coming out for smoke season. Yeah? Yo, Calico, the fans are not respecting him. He said the fans don't know. He the original GO. He's the original man at the 154-pound division. He don't believe no one can fuck with him, D. D Calico.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How you doing,
Hey,
brother?
it's all good. Nah,
Yeah, man. Have you forgotten
that
about the
can't
the
can't forget.
JERMELL CHARLO? Have you forgotten about him?
Hell no. Not at 154.
Yeah, he said that he's the man for the division, and he said that Derek James is a bitch, basically. That Derek James wasn't that interested in him. Yeah, and he
Yeah.
said that Errol Spence can get it, but Errol Spence said, "Bro, he got to watch out because he knows what happened in sparring." Now, what you got to say about that, D Calico?
Hey, I mean, everybody I guess wants either Spence, and I mean, I wouldn't say for a tune-up, which it seems like that's what they're thinking, but people really everybody wanted for a big payday, right? They want the big
100.
they want the big name on their resume. They know only Terrence Crawford has done it, so you know whoever that next guy is, that's still a big job to complete. So I can understand Charlo wanting to do that. Like, and this just showing Spence that everybody wants smoke whenever they
Mm,
feel like you want it. Anybody think you want it or
mm.
down on your luck? Yeah, everybody wants some smoke.
Yeah, everybody want that smoke, man. But what did you take from Charlo, man? He looked frustrated, bro, and he looked like that the Canelo fight. He was not with the right people. He
Mm-hmm.
feels like the Canelo fight. He had a lot of problems, and he says basically, look, man, if mans don't believe me, they don't know my life. And he said,
Mm-hmm.
look, I had serious problems going on, but he's saying I still want Terence Crawford. What you got to say about that?
What? Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't watched
Charlo
that.
said he still fight Terence Crawford, bro.
Yeah, that's tough. I like that. That's what I want. Fights of that nature, you know. And
Mm.
everybody wants to see him continue to do the heavy lifting, but we've already seen him do it. If anything, like somebody like Boots and Virgil, the winner of the two needs to fight Charlo. Like, the winner of Keith and Fandora should fight Charlo. Like
Yeah, but you
things like
see,
that.
Al Heyman's business is down. He don't have big network, so he needs another promoter to see the value of what he brings to the table and treat him correctly. But they're not treating him correctly. He don't feel like he's going to get the opportunities because of the risk that he brings.
Is, is,
Mm.
is Keith Thurman with Al Heyman?
Is who?
Keith Thurman.
Yeah, Keith's still with Al. I mean,
So
he's still getting the fights due to the fight. Yeah,
so
he's still
so
getting the fight.
Spence, Charlo, and Keith Thurman
Mm.
versus the whole 154-pound division. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. And maybe they'll fight each other because they would like to have an in-house mega fight. That's what this is boiling down to.
No, I hear you, bro. But I don't know, man. Charlo's not getting the recognition like he would have done as the undisputed lineal champion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the scholar. The mans
Yes,
are not
yes,
recognizing
yes.
this lineal champion, bro.
Mickey
And
Yeah,
the fans
Mouse.
are not
he's still the
pushing for the
lineal champ
lineal
at
Oh,
champion.
154, bro. He's
Suleiman.
still the lineal champ at 154. This man could get a fight. But right now, whoever defeats him at 154 takes over the lineal. You know what I'm saying? He's the true lineal champion. He never was defeated for that title. At 154, he could walk around and say, I'm the true lineal champion and get all the creds for it. And he's dangerous fighter, but he was a complete fighter at 154. He has the jab, he has the legs, he has the power. He has enough power to knock out anybody, but he knocked out dudes,
Yep.
bro. You know what I'm saying? Beat Brian Castani, became unified champion, bro. I got nothing for respect for him. The only mistake he did was, I mean, it wasn't a mistake because he got a boatload of money. And people say if you a Canelo fight is offered to you, why not take it? And he took the fight, and I give him respect. He managed. He had enough chin to last the distance, enough chin to take all that punishment he took. Went on his bike and lasted the rounds, bro. Lasted 12 rounds with Canelo. So I got a lot of respect from him. That wasn't a that to lose to Canelo like that. It's not embarrassing, bro. It's not an embarrassing loss because he was unified champ. He dared to be great. And he showed people that, hey, man, I could go the distance with Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the thing that he's in activity right now, why didn't he come at 154 and continue his legacy? Why he's not going for the Irizlandi Lara fight? I think Irizlandi Lara is food for him, man. You know what I'm saying? He has enough skill to beat a Lara decisively. So, you know, I don't understand why he's not in the ring. The funny, that nonsense between
Because
him and
at
his
one
brother.
point he had the network behind him. Now he's got to wait for a cross promoter or another promoter to pick him up to bring somebody to the table to say,
So
okay, we
I
want
don't
our
think I
fighter
don't
to
think
fight Jermell
I don't
Charlo.
think
Just
Jamel.
like the way that you're looking at Jermell Charlo, they need to look at Jermell Charlo to say, okay, this guy, if we beat him, we beat an ex-lineal champion. Now we can say we beat the best.
Okay, but
So
I don't see
they're not
Jamel.
doing that for with him.
I don't see Jamel, that stopping Jamel because he could get a sponsor, bro. He could get Turkey out chic. He could even chit chat to Turkey. Turkey, look, I'm an ex-unified champion. The resume speaks for itself. You know, can you sponsor me for my next fight? You know what I'm saying? He could easily get a sponsor, bro. This guy could get a sponsor. He could get a top. He could get anybody, even Top Rank will sponsor him because he's legitimate, bro. He got legitimate titles in his background. He fought legitimate fighters, and I think this man could be sponsored by any promoter. Any promoter, even could sponsor him right now, bro. This guy is a great fighter. He owns gyms. You know what I'm saying? Even somebody from he's from Texas. Maybe the owner of the Dallas, Texas. Maybe an actor, you know, could sponsor him for next fight. This guy is a very good fighter, bro. He deserves to fight. This guy should be getting a fight right now for a title, bro, at 154 at least or 160. I think 154 for him. I don't know if he's gonna have trouble making that weight because he's a very big dude. He got huge legs. He's. I think he should just start a whole new career at 160. You know what I'm saying? Start a whole new career at 160. I could see him right now. The IBO is vacant, people. This man is an ex undisputed champion. He could easily attain that 160 pound IBF belt and use that as a catalyst to get himself a undisputed championship. I could see him as a unified champion, 160 pound IBO and WBA champion. I know he has enough skill to beat Arizona Love. I know he could be very competitive. Even Jonovic, you give Jonovic fits with that jab he got. He got like a jab, easy, like a Larry Holmes kind of jab, confusing, blinding jab. You know what I'm saying? Very few fighters got a jab like Jermell Charlo right now. You know what I'm saying? Jermell Charlo, you know, all these other guys want to do the the fight like Floyd. Nobody wants to fight like Charlo or Larry Holmes. You know what I'm saying? So he should go and continue to what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? He got good legs, could box and move. I want to see this guy fight for a 160-pound belt. You know what I'm saying?
What about him and Adamas?
Him and Adames would be a great fight. Adames was defeated by 154-pounder Patrick Teixeira. He became a much better fighter at 160. So that would be a very credible fight, man. That would be a very credible fight, bro. I could see
Now,
So what about Yo Hernandez and Charlo
that would be a
at
good fight.
160?
But right
see,
now
Charlo don't want
160,
to fight those guys. Charlo wants to
that,
come back to
he
get
wants to
an
get a title,
opportunity with
bro.
a big name.
Yeah, like a Carlos
Very
Adames
real.
would be an excellent fighter. A guy that fought a draw
But
right now with
Charlo's still looking at Virgil Ortiz, bro.
Virgil
He
Ortiz.
said,
You
let's
got
get
to
it on with Virgil
Yeah, if
Ortiz.
Virgil wants to come with 160, yeah. Then, yeah, make a home for yourself at 160. Let Virgil do
Nah, Virgil ain't
something.
doing that.
Okay, so forget about Virgil. He don't need Virgil, bro. He's a big enough name to make decent money. He'll be a millionaire. He's a millionaire. He will continue to make millions at 160, bro. He don't need no Virgil Ortiz, bro. Virgil Ortiz don't even got a legitimate belt. This guy could actually attain a legitimate world title. He could be a unified champion guaranteed at 160, bro. And anybody, any promoter will sponsor this man. Bob Arum will sponsor him. Al Heyman will get him sponsored. How you call Bill Haney will get him sponsored. This guy is a real bona fide, unified lineal champion,
Then
bro.
why is he still in this mess then? Why is he in this
Wow,
frustrated
wow.
situation?
Well, he's not really in a frustrated situation. He just got right now get himself a fight. Yeah, I don't think it's a frustrating situation at all. I think this man could actually ask one of these promoters to sponsor. Even Oscar La Hoya could sponsor him. He said, "Yo, I'm looking for a fight. Can you sponsor? Can you make this happen?" You know what I'm saying? We have to look at David Benavidez, how David Benavidez does things. David Benavidez is a very talkative gentleman. He's very he looks like schmooze with the higher ups. This is what Jamel has to do. You know, schmooze what? Oscar De La Hoya. Yo, Oscar, yo, I'm available, but what's up? You want to sponsor me for my next fight? Make it possible. Make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Al Heyman doesn't have no venues for me right now. Well, can you sponsor me? I'll talk to Al Heyman. We can make this work. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is, bro. This is professional boxing. And I'm a professional boxing champion. And I want to make things, I want to make some power moves at 160 pounds. I think I have good enough skills to beat a Johnny Beck. Johnny Beck never been in the ring with a guy like me. You know what I'm
Janabek's
saying?
big,
Elusive.
bro.
Yo, so he's big too,
Janabek's
bro.
big. He's
Jermell Charlo is
tough.
big too, bro. Jermell Charlo is big too. He's been in the ring with Canelo. He's been in the ring with all these other
Yeah,
champions,
and what did
Austin
he do
Trout.
against Canelo? He never did much.
Yeah, he won 12 rounds, bro. He did enough. He won
Yeah, he
12
only
hard
yeah,
rounds.
but people said that he survived the fight. He
Yeah,
could have done a lot, but he
he won
mentally
12
wasn't
rounds
in.
with Canelo. He hit Canelo in his chin, but Canelo got a grand
Yeah.
at 10.
Yeah, he
You know
got a
what I'm
granny
saying?
chin, but that
Yeah.
motherfucker hit him though, real hard.
Yo, he got a good chin. He got power, bro.
That's why Jermell Charlo can't get out of his head how Terence Crawford was able to
Yeah,
get
but
take the
Terence Crawford
shots
beat him.
from
Terence
Canelo.
Crawford beat Canelo because he was stealing time. Oh, his style of fighting was stealing the clock. He made Canelo work. He
Mm-hmm.
like everything about him was making Canelo work. That's why Canelo won a rematch, and I guarantee you, Canelo will give him his L. Because Canelo said, "Oh, this fight is gonna make me work. Fuck that. Let him come to me." You know what I'm saying? That's what you have to do. All Canelo had to do is reset and make Crawford come to him, and he would have won that fight. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is he was making Canelo work. And Canelo was like the Canelo had tunnel vision. Canelo kept coming in, trying to walk him down. I would have stopped that from round one. I said, no,
Yeah.
fuck this guy. This guy's gonna come to me. He's trying to steal time on the clock. Let him
Yeah.
come to me. Let him do some work. Let him do a presentation to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm the unified champ. That's what you gotta be. Like you're unified champ. You gotta make these guys come to me, bro. I'm the unified champ. I'm 168-pound unified. Let Terence Crawford come to me. The problem is that Terence Crawford had the man with tunnel vision. Canelo had tunnel vision. So now he can't do that shit to Jamel. I guarantee you, Terence Crawford will lose to Jamel. Because Jamel said, wait a minute, this guy wants me to come to him. That's not happening. That's not working like that. You know what I'm saying? He's going to have to come to me. I'm the lineal champion at 154. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, I like Jamel, bro. I like Jamel. I want to see Jamel do big things at 160 pounds, bro. I want to see Jamel make big power moves at 160. You know what I'm saying? He want to become a legitimate legend at 160. I could see him being compared to like guys like Michael Nunn, guys like Terence, like James Toney, like guys like Bernard Hopkins, like the great Roy Jones Jr. You know what I'm saying? You know, man, I could see him. You know what I'm saying? I could see him there
I
beating
don't
Eddie
know, man.
Guy.
He's 35 years old.
Nah, so what?
He's
So what? He's still in his prime, bro. 35, you're
yeah,
still in
but
your prime, brother.
he's not been active for what?
He hasn't been active, but he hasn't fought bullshit fights either. He hasn't took no losses. He's still keeping his
Yeah.
body fresh.
Yeah, he
Him
look
and
good.
Errol's friends, these guys are from Texas, man. These guys don't fight tune-ups, bro. These are ex-lineal champion, bro. They don't fight tune-ups, bro. Guys from Texas don't fight tune-ups, bro. You gotta understand, you talking about a Republican state. We don't fight tune-ups there. We don't fight no cherry picks, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so this guy wants to go straight into a world title fight, and he got the reason to do it because that's Jermell Charlo, bro. I want to see Jermell Charlo. Yo, I know you listening to your show, brother. Yo, go for 160 pounds, man. Straight like that. Go for Erislandy Lara. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? Go for Carlos Adama straight like that. Go for John Beck straight like that. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah, but
IBO
you
Drake.
more hyped up
You know what
about
I'm saying?
Charlo
Yo,
fighting the way that you
yo,
wanted to fight than him himself.
yo, Charlo's hyped up. He needs to surround himself with positive thinking people like myself. We're available here at Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Yo, me and Rapstar, we're available. You know what I'm saying? So you want to put us in one of your gyms in Texas and do a studio work, holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? Holla at Rapstar too, my dear brother from the UK. Big shout out, that's
Yeah,
my
so
young
you're
brother.
very
You know?
hyped up for Charlo's return,
Yo, there's
but
opportunity for advancement in this boxing, professional boxing thing. You know what I'm saying? Me and you could make power moves here, bro. We over here talking in a studio right now. We here talking in our personal studio, bro. We could have a studio on our own, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the
Now, a lot of
syndicates are
people are
looking at this.
saying in the chat though they want to see Fundora versus Charlo. That's what they want to see in the
Yo,
chat.
Pandora got his hands full with Keith Thurman. I'll be shocked if he gets past Keith Thurman, bro. Keith
What?
Thurman is too. Yo, I'll be
You
shocked
think
right
Keith
now.
Thurman can do
Yo,
something?
Pandora is gonna get tuned. Yo, that what I hearing on the streets, bro. That my boy, yo, Keith Thurman. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He's gonna take that belt. He's gonna take that belt and move on to bigger. I don't think, to tell you, Keith Thurman, bro, he got the legs, got the boxing ability, the IQ. You know what I'm saying? The championship caliber rounds in his resume. I could see Keith, and remember, Keith Thurman lost his belt by split decision, bro. His only loss on his resume was a Manny Pacquiao by split decision. And he beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao when he got off from that fall. You know what I'm saying? And look what he's done. Look at his resume, bro. So Keith Thurman is gonna tune up this whole weight bully. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna show him how to
Yeah,
move him to heavyweight.
he gonna send his ass to 160.
No, he's gonna move him to one heavyweight. He's gonna be a heavyweight, a
So what,
cruiserweight.
C.
He's
Calico,
gonna
you
do.
agree with the scholar?
He's gonna be good brother
Yeah,
of a
What,
million.
you
of
agree
course,
with what he
2.0.
said?
You
of course.
know what
Keith
I'm saying?
Thurman
Yo,
for
I'm
the
going for
win.
Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Keith, I'm your
What?
rap star. You don't like
Damn
Keith
right.
Thurman? Yo, it's my
I
homeboy
like,
from
yeah, Keith
Tampa,
Thurman
Florida.
was the man back in the day.
Yo, big shout out to Keith
He
Thurman, my
back.
dear beloved brother. Yo, you gotta understand, those guys from Florida, from Texas, bro, those Republican states, they don't believe in tunas, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's from Florida, bro. He fights for big money fight. He ain't gonna. Yo, look at that guy. He fought that mediocre guy that he fought recently, and he knocked him out. That guy was no competition. That was boring for him, bro. That was lazy
The
work.
only the only
You know
thing
what I'm saying?
Keith Thurman worry about is them elbows, bro. Like other than that, Fundora ain't nothing.
Yo, Fandova ain't nothing, bro. Fandova had problem with Erickson and Lubin. Look what Virgil Ortiz did to him, bro. He had problems with that dude, Carlos Ocampo. The guy that my homeboy boy just beat. Callum Walsh just beat him on points.
If
You know
you an
what I'm saying? And
athlete,
he had problems. Yo, he went the distance with Fandora, bro. Yo, homeboy, Carlos Ocampo was in his backside, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
hey,
imagine what Jamel will do to him. Imagine what Keith Thurman's going. He's gonna have to deal with Keith Thurman's legs, bro. He's gonna have to
exactly.
deal with Keith Thurman's
A
jaw, his
real
jab.
athlete. A
You know what I'm
real
saying? A
athlete.
real bona fide ex undisputed pound for pound champ. You know what I'm saying? That's a pound for pound, bro. He's like a Shakur. Like what Shakur's done, Keith Thurman did it before. You know what I'm saying? So we talking about a pound for pound great that got wins over Danny Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Got wins over these other champions, brother. You know what I'm saying? This is a guy that Floyd Mayweather didn't want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Floyd Mayweather never even considered fighting him because he knew how great of a boxer he was. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I could see Keith Thurman taking that WBC belt, defending it effectively against this young guy, Virgil Ortiz Jr. Virgil Ortiz gonna lose to Javon in this fight. You know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna lose to my man Keith Thurman, and then Keith Thurman is gonna fight Javon Ennis and beat Javon too. All these cats
Wait,
are
wait,
gonna
wait,
lose.
wait, wait. Are you
It's gonna
telling
be a
everybody?
domino
Are you
effect.
telling everybody
It's
in the
gonna be
channel
a
that Keith
domino
Thurman
effect. You know what I'm
beats
saying? Yeah.
Virgil Ortiz?
Yeah, I could see him beating Virgil Ortiz. He never been in a ring with a guy like a Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? With the resume of a Keith Thurman, the great boxing ability of a Keith Thurman. And
Yeah.
mind you, he's a buzzsaw in there. He's throwing combinations from round one. You know what I'm saying? Don't you never see how Keith Thurman fight? Keith Thurman's like a buzzsaw. He's all in your face, throwing
Yeah.
combination. He don't stop, don't run out of stamina. That's the
He gonna
great Keith
hurt.
Thurman.
He
You
gonna
know what I'm
hurt you.
saying? And you know what I'm saying? Keith Thurman is a buzzsaw, bro. This guy, he's gonna go through all these guys like dominoes, bro. Then I could see him become a unified champ at 140, 54 pounds and moving up to 160 and then getting the Jermell Charlo fight. You know what I'm saying? I could see that that's gonna be a great fight. That's gonna be a super duper mega fight. I could see the future of Keith Thurman against Jermell Charlo. You know what I'm saying? And then he could retire. Then say he could retire. You know what I'm saying? Two-time
Yeah.
undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be a 3 division champ. The great Keith Thurman. I could see Keith Thurman becoming a superstar in Tampa, Florida. He sure is. I could see him making a
Yeah.
museum in Tampa. You know what I'm saying? That's
What
how great.
about Thurman versus what's his name?
Oh, you talking about that young
Xander
Xander?
Zayas.
Xander's too green, man. That's a young boy, bro. That's a young schoolboy, bro.
Yeah, but
See,
Xander wants the greatest name on his
yeah,
record.
but
See,
Xander,
Xander got the
okay.
stamina. He got the
Yo,
stamina, but he
Xander
don't got
got
the
the box.
chin.
He's
He don't got the
big.
chin.
He's from Florida too, brother. You think these guys are very ignorant, man. Guys here are very ignorant. You know what I'm saying? People don't know that this man already sparred with Keith Thurman, bro. This Puerto Rican's been in sparring sessions with Keith Thurman. These guys are friends, bro. Like you see the fights with Xander now. Xander's like a little Xerox of Keith, bro. You see how he fought? He don't have the power. He hits you with
Hey, D.
45% of
Suleiman
punch.
speaking about Keith Thurman like he can go up
Yo,
and beat
Keith up, yo,
Canelo.
this guy's been in the ring
Hey,
with Keith in sparring
ever
matches, bro.
since
He even fights
ever
like Keith
since
Thurman, bro.
Bud did it, hey,
Yeah,
so
he
can he.
fights like Keith.
Keith can do it.
Yo, ask my man's right there on the panel. Yo, don't he fight like Keith? Xander's eyes like a little mimic. He's a Keith
Man,
Thurman 2.0, bro. They've been from Florida,
no,
bro.
no, Xander Zayas is another Devin Haney.
No, but he fight a little bit like Keith, bro. He got
I
the
feel you. I feel you.
he go on his legs, bro. He throws jabs. He hit you with 45% of his pop punch, but something is missing. You know what's missing? Him and
Power,
Keith Thurman, that he don't got the power, bro.
power.
He don't got the
And
power, and that's gonna hurt him when he fight the real version of Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? It's like you could have a Glock clone, but it's not a Glock. So you know what I'm saying? Like Keith Thurman is like a Glock, bro, and this guy's like one of those make believe Glocks. These clones they're coming out with now. You know what I'm saying? So once you're in the ring with a real Keith Thurman, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he's gonna lose. And that's what's gonna happen. Keith Thomas go show him some tricks in sparring session. They're both from Florida, brother. I don't even think that fight's gonna happen because I see Xander vacating those belts and moving up to 160. Xander's very big. I don't think, and they're good friends. Xander and Keith are very good friends, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't see that fight happening, bro. Because Xander probably vacate the belts. He probably pick up another belt and vacate. He's very big for 154. Hey, he's very big for 154, bro. He got a very shrewd manager. He probably move him up before. I could see Xander fighting at 168 to tell the truth. He's looking for big money fights. Xander right now he's looking for big money fights. I could see Xander moving up to 168, skipping 160, bro. Because right now 160 you gotta you gotta carve a new stratosphere, a new foundation for 160. And the one that could do that's Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? The great Keith Thurman. Big shout out to my homeboy Keith Thurman. You
Yeah,
know,
but
he
I don't
schooled
know if
that.
he. I don't think Keith Thurman is that big enough and fresh enough to run any
Yo, God, he's
division
in his
anymore.
prime, bro. He's in his prime of his career, bro. He's gonna go for big. Yo,
He's
you know
been
why?
injured
Yo,
so many
age becomes
times, bro.
okay, brother. Age becomes a factor when you're fighting tune-ups, bro. Age becomes a factor when you're fighting tune-ups.
So
But
what you're
you're
saying, Fandora's a tune-up?
Yo, Fandora never been in the ring with a guy like a Keith Thurman. Fandora never been in with a Keith Thurman 2.0. He
Are
never
you
been in the
saying
ring with.
Fandora's a tune-up for Keith Thurman?
Yo, I'm
no,
serious. He is, bro. He never been in the
Are you
ring
the
with.
scholar or what?
Yo, right now, if he
You know
fought
the
Xander's
world is
eye,
watching.
yo, dude, let's be real. If he fought the Keith Thurman 2.0, which is Xander's eyes, he will lose to Xander today. If he will fight Xander's eyes, which is a Keith Thurman 2.0, right, he will lose to Xander. And Xander don't have power, mind you. Look, this guy went the distance
Okay,
with
so what would
Carlos.
happen between Josh Kelly versus Fandora then?
Okay, Josh Kelly has
Versus
a lot of.
Fandora.
He got good boxing ability, but he don't have the chin.
no power.
I could see Fandor being macho and catching him with something and dropping him a couple of times and beating him on points. I could see Fandor catching because he don't have the chin. Papa don't have the chin. He got dropped in this last fight. He's got to fight a rematch with Bakaram too. You know what I'm saying? So there's a rematch clause right now in this last fight. So if he gets through Bakaram, right, he's gonna be damaged from 25, 24 rounds of Bakaram. By the time he gets to fight Fandora is gonna tap that thing and drop. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, yep.
He's not that good. He's good enough to become IBF champ, defend the belt, but to become a unified champ, that's a different kind of fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? You talking about Fandora. Fandora got balls of steel. Fandora will stay in the pocket with you and trade, bro. Remember, Fandora is known for not using his length when he in trouble. Fandora is known to be in the ring with and bloodthirsty fights like with my man Tim Tszyu. He retired Tim Tszyu. He knocked him out in the second fight. He went the distance with a macho Mexican, Carlos Ocampos. Carlos Ocampo is not your average Mexican. He's very macho. That's why he goes in the ring with you. He's been stopped in the first 2 rounds in 2 world title fights in the first round. And this guy came back and fighting Callum Bowles, real macho like. You know what I'm saying? He a macho Mexican. You know what I'm saying? But Josh Kelly is not that kind of fighter. I could see Josh Kelly losing on points. Josh Kelly knows how to fight on the shell. He's gonna be dropped because his chin is not that good, but he's gonna have enough skill to go the distance. But since Fandora better keep away from Keith Thurman, you know what I'm saying? He better keep away from Xander's eyes, my beloved brother, mi boricua hermano. You know what I'm saying? And I know he's done a lot of behind the scenes. You know he's done a lot of rounds, high quality rounds with Keith, bro.
All right,
You know.
so I got some other news. I want to start with D Calico. You there, D?
Yeah.
So the news I got, right, is that Errol Spence is coming back in April. and they're waiting to finish the deal with Tim Tszyu to see if they're going to pay Spence the big money to come and fight in Sydney in Australia.
Ooh.
So the fight is on for April, and Errol Spence has been training 1 year behind the scenes, keeping weight management and coming to show the world that he ain't done yet. So,
Yes, sir.
D Calico, how do you feel about your boy? Because he was always a better fighter than Tim Tszyu. When he was in his time, he was always a better fundamental fighter.
Mhm.
So, how do you see this fight now?
He's gonna have
This,
to get a sponsor,
Let me
brother.
ask. Let me ask D Calico, and then I'll come in to you, Solomon.
yeah. This is the perfect tune-up, you know, because it's not quite a tune-up. You know, everybody would say this is a evenly matched fight,
Mm.
but the outcome might not look like that. You know, that's before the fight, but at the end of the fight, it might be very lopsided. You know, Errol Spence might look like the big fish,
Mm.
devouring Tim Tszyu. But if not, then this is not a tune-up, and this is a 50-50 fight.
Wow. So you're going with Tellum, 50-50.
No,
Go
I'm not
on,
saying it's
Scott.
50-50. It's not 50.
Oh,
It's
not
no,
50-50.
no.
All right. So
He's gonna destroy him. It's a
but the
tune-up.
real, the
It's a
real
tune-up.
Spence. What does the real Spence do to Tim Tszyu, D Calico?
Treat it like a tune-up. He's gonna obliterate him by at least 7 rounds.
What?
Yeah, yeah. He won't
Okay,
go 7 rounds.
that's crazy. Really? All right. Yo, the scholar,
Yes.
Errol Spence coming back. What can he do with the great Tim Tszyu?
Okay, well, like I told you before, these guys from Texas, they don't do tune-up. These guys keep themselves physically fit. They do a lot of high-quality sparring. They own gyms, brother. You know what I'm saying? These guys from Texas own boxing gyms, bro. This is a guy that has $1 million to nutritionist. Okay, this guy,
He's with
Tim Tszyu.
Breadman. He's training
Okay,
with Breadman.
yeah,
You
but
know that?
Tim Tszyu. Okay, Tim
No, I'm
Tszyu is.
talking about Spence's
I know,
Yeah,
training with
I know what
yeah,
you're
Breadman.
saying, man.
I didn't
So,
know that.
but let me
I thought he
explain
Yeah,
was
so
something.
Buddy
that's who
McGirt.
he's with, D.
I thought he was Buddy McGirt.
Nah, Breadman.
Yo, Tim Tszyu,
Okay,
Tim Tszyu,
okay.
Tim Tszyu. Okay, now let's get. We know how great Errol Spence is. I don't have to add anymore. We know Errol Spence is an all-time ex pound for pound great. Okay, so he's making a legitimate comeback against a ex-champion. That's the reason he's gonna fight Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu is not the great Tszyu. Is not the current great Tszyu. The other one is Nikita Tszyu. That's the great Tszyu on the come up. Okay, this guy was never the great son. Okay, the one that's the great is Nikita. So this guy, for his accomplishment, for his limited skills, he became a WBA interim and WBO champion, and lost his
Mm.
belt because of a cut. He does lose his temper and loses his focus because he was trying to load up with Bakam, trying to catch him, and that's why he lost that fight. But he also gave up in the fight with Sebastian Fondo in the second fight, got knocked out. Okay, he's very one dimensional. This is gonna be a showcase fight for Errol. Errol's gonna showcase his southpaw jab. He's gonna show his legs. He's gonna show people he's still back. I won't be surprised he knocks out Tim Tszyu with a body punch. With a body punch, his textbook body attack that he used to have, brother. Tim Tszyu, I respect Tim, but he's not the great Zoo. He's not the one carrying the mantle of the Zoo family. It's Nikita. Nikita's the Zoo that you're gonna see doing power moves in the future. He's the one that most probably in the future will give a loss to Errol Spence. It's Nikita. It's not this one. It's
Now,
Nikita
Spence
Zoo.
always said, though, that when I'm ready, I will come back. Okay? He don't want to come back under any pressure or nothing. When he's ready for the big fights. Now, like you said, Spence don't do tune-ups. He's one fighter that's against tune-ups. You know what I mean, D Calico? He
Yeah.
don't believe in tune-ups. Is that a bad thing for him?
No, no, because it's a
Like for the
part.
fans, it's not, but for
I'm
him.
I'm saying no, no. For him, it's a part of his legend. You know, like that's him being daring to be great.
It's a Texas thing, brother. It's a Texas thing. All these fighters from Texas. Okay, starting with Jerry Cooney. Jerry Cooney was a fighter. He wouldn't do tune-ups. And look at his resume. He went from title to title fight. Don't do no tune-ups. This guy here, he's the same type of guy. JERMELL CHARLO is another one. They don't do tune-ups, bro. They don't do tune-ups, bro. They don't do tune-ups. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Devin
please,
Haney, Devin Haney.
They don't do. Look at Devin Haney. He don't do no tune-ups.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He fought J.C. Ramirez,
Yo, I'll be honest
unified
with you.
champion.
Devin Haney's the true of not doing tune-ups, but you know where they got that from? It was
Arrow.
from Spence.
Arrow.
Yeah.
Spence was no tune-ups. That's why Spence told everybody, I'm
No,
gonna
they got
wait
that
for
from Jerry
Bud.
Cooney,
That's
bro.
why.
Don't
That's
They
why
got
he
care.
that shit.
turned. That's why
Yo,
he turned
like, they
down
got
Ryan
that from
Garcia.
Jerry Cooney. Jerry
He told
Cooney's the
Ryan,
first one to do that.
he
No
told Ryan
tune-ups.
Garcia that Ryan Garcia was a tune-up. He said, "I wouldn't fight your weak ass." You know,
Ryan
like
Garcia, bro. Ryan Garcia is gonna get exposed when he fights the real champion,
Okay,
Azteca
wait
Barrios,
though.
bro.
We're gonna get to that because I need to talk to you about that card in a minute. Now, I still ain't finished with Spence. Now, Spence is coming to see the playing field. Now, Tim Tszyu has been active, but he's had a couple of good fights. He did beat Brian Mendoza. He did have a good fight with Fundora with one eye in the first fight. He could have beaten him in the first fight. He had a fucked up fight against Backram. He did knock out Tony Harrison. Now, you know, Spence been in the game though. You understand what I mean? Like, I mean, sorry, Tim Tszyu been in the game. And Tim Tszyu's been active, constantly active. Now, Errol Spence is a guy that's when he's ready, he's gonna do what he's got to do. So, what do you think about these guys like Virgil and all them calling out Spence's name when Spence said when he was active, none of these guys would ever call his name before? So he's fighting Tim Tszyu because that's the big money fight. So if he beats Tim Tszyu, who would you like to see him fight for the next 2 fights?
Okay, I would like to see him fight for a title immediately. Immediately fight for a
What
title after the
immediately, straight after?
straight after fight for a
So
world
who's the
championship.
champions at
Okay,
154?
right now
well,
either Xander Zayas.
now Keith Thurman will be
Shall
champion.
I tell you what's happening, Suleiman? You're gonna love it. The
Yeah.
winner of Keith Thurman and Fundora is fighting.
Errol Spence,
If Spence beats this guy, he fighting the winner of them.
guaranteed.
That'd be a great fight, bro. But you're gonna
That's
see,
the fight that's
you're
they're
gonna see.
trying to play.
Unfortunately, bro. Unfortunately, brother, you're gonna see Errol Spence take a loss to Keith Thurman, bro. Yeah, you're gonna
Wow.
see that, bro. Because you know why? Because Keith Thurman, he got the
But
style to
Spence
beat.
beats Fundora.
Will Spence beat Fondora? Yeah, if Fondora miraculously gets past Thurman, I don't know, but he's a complete fighter. He's a complete. I could see Errol Spence beating Fondora. There's no way. I don't think he's gonna get past Fondora, bro. Fondora's gonna get past Keith Thurman. The fight's gonna happen. Is gonna be him against Keith, bro. But the problem is Keith
That's a
throws a lot of
massive
punches,
fight.
bro.
You know that, Suleiman?
The problem is Keith
Errol
throws a
Spence
lot.
versus Keith Thurman is a
He throws a
Hey,
lot
massive
of
fight.
combinations, bro. He
hey,
throws a lot of
hey,
combinations, bro.
hey, rap. If the real Errol Spence, like brother Suleiman was saying, shows up, I'm talking about the body snatcher.
Oh,
If he
body.
shows
Yeah,
that
yeah,
body
yeah, yeah.
snatcher versus Tim Tszyu, that body snatcher would beat Keith Thurman. We know that.
Yeah, because he attacks that few. Yo, he's a ferocious body puncher. But
Yes.
the problem is, Keith is gonna use legs. He's not gonna present himself for the first rounds. He throws a lot of combinations, bro. He throws a tremendous
Keith
amount of
great.
he's gonna smother Errol in the early rounds. By the time Errol starts throwing body punches, bro, Errol's gonna be spent, bro. He's gonna be swelled
I
up. His
got
face.
some breaking news to
Y'all
tell you
get
One
guys
thing, Errol
after
Spence swells
as
up
well.
too much, bro.
y'all
He can't do.
y'all getting too far ahead of yourselves, man. Spence ain't gonna make it to no Thurman fight.
Why?
I say Tim Tszyu.
Oh,
This
don't tell
ain't
me
Why?
you're gonna go for Tim, bro. You're gonna go for Tim.
what
Against
you mean.
Spence, you're
Don't
gonna
tell
go
you
for
why.
Tim.
Why do I
You're
have
gonna
to
go
pick?
for Tim Tszyu.
Why do I have to
He's
pick
not
Earl
even the
Spence?
greatest Zoo. He's not the
Relax,
best of
bro.
the Zoo
Let
brothers.
me get my fucking takeout before you
Okay, okay.
walk all over me.
I can't believe he's going for
This
Tim.
is a tune up fight, but it's not a tune up for Spence. It's a tune up for Zoo to get his
Are
name back.
you serious?
Wow, bro.
See, that's why I don't
That's
get on here.
ridiculous, bro. Tim
Let
Zoo
him
is
He
speak
hard.
funny
though,
as hell.
Sullivan. Then you can rebuttal. Let him speak. Go on.
This is a tune-up fight for Tim Tszyu to get his career back on track, get a big name back on his resume. Come on, we heard all of this same bullshit when y'all was talking about Tony Harrison was gonna beat Tim Tszyu. Get the fuck out of here, man. I was the one man against the world saying Tim Tszyu's gonna knock him the fuck out. Y'all was saying, oh, his boxing ability, he gonna do this to Tim Tszyu, he gonna do that to Tim Tszyu. What happened? What happened? Tim Tszyu hit him with a 20-punch uppercut combo. The fuck out of there.
That's the last time.
So let me tell you what everybody angry saying that they're using Spence as food and popularity to use his name so they can take him and then use it as where is their comeback story. But do you really believe a man of Spence's dignity that got offered so many millions for other fights, but sat back hanging out on his farm, training until he said, I'm ready? You think a man that don't do tune-ups is going to come out and go out like that? That he's not going to come back to actually win it? I don't think Spence is made like that because he's already got everything. He's only
too much of
coming
a
to
complete
win.
fighter, bro.
Like, I don't think Spence is like what Avery's saying. Let me finish.
I'm gonna rebuttal what
I don't agree
Avery
with
said.
that, bro, in a way that because I don't think Spence is a
That
sellout
guy's
like
a complete fighter, bro. He's a complete fighter, ex-unified champion. He's done things that Tim Tszyu hasn't even dreamed about. He's an ex-unified champion. He beat Ugas. He beat all these other fighters at 147. Got himself a unification fight. He actually gave Terence. He made that fight happen because he gave Terence Crawford more money. Okay, he knows how to manage his career. He's complete a fighter, southpaw, body puncher. He could fight in his back foot. He could fight inside. He's a He's a power forward fighter. He's a complete fighter, bro. Tim Tszyu is not. Tim Tszyu is not.
Yeah, he was. He was. You need to
Tim
be
Tszyu is
speaking
not even that caliber, bro. Tim Tszyu fought a washed up Tony Harrison, bro, and you actually have the nerve to bring that fight up, bro. You have the nerve.
This is a shell of himself, bro.
No, man,
But listen
delusional,
to him, Solomon, so you can rebuttal. He's saying, listen to what he's saying.
Let him keep talking. Let him keep talking. He can't help himself, man. I can't get through to him.
Okay, this is the guy that got stopped by Fundora. This is a guy that got a cut in the Fundora fight, the first fight. Didn't do enough to win the fight. This is a guy that went into, they gifted him the IBF title fight against Bakram. He didn't train properly. He was walking him down, trying to load up on shots, was getting caught with didn't slip no punches. You know what I'm saying? Didn't do no defensive move and got stopped. And then Bakram created a highlight for himself because of that win, and then got himself dropped and beaten by Josh Kelly because he sat on the sofa for a year and a half. So now you have the nerve to come talk about the great Errol Spence like you want to call him a tune-up for Tim Tszyu. That's ridiculous. I think this guy wouldn't last 4 rounds against a great Errol Spence, bro. Errol Spence will swallow him up.
47, like that shit is relevant. That shit irrelevant, bro. This 154.
He still got the skills, the athleticism, the skill. This is an ex-Olympian fighter. This is a guy that was avoided by Kell Brook. This is a fight that
talking about some fucking skills, bro. When you get hit in the punch, all that shit. I mean, you get hit in the face, all that shit go out the window. Y'all tried to give me that skills speech when he was whipping Tony Harrison ass too. Y'all said Tony Harrison too skilled for him. His jab too good, this and that.
I didn't say that.
What was all of that skill talk?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I never said that. I never said that. Tony Harrison is not even 1/10%. He's not even 10% of every Spence, bro.
What I tell you, they like to pick these fighters who move around slick and move around the ring funny and shit. They like to think that means you're gonna win the fight, bro. It ain't all about skills. Sometimes niggas just get their face rearranged, bro. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to Tim. That's what's gonna happen to Tim, bro.
Let's break it down. I've seen Errol Spence damn near quit versus Danny Garcia and Ugas. Nobody want to talk about it. Nigga fucking turned his back. The nigga turned his back when Danny hit him with one good shot, man. He turned his back and almost walked out the ring. Same shit with Ugas. He got hit in the fucking mouth. Mouthpiece fell out. Nigga damn it turned around and tried to quit. 2 times in a row. We saw what happened to him with Crawford. Crawford put heads and feet on the nigga. Now he might have had some loaded gloves or some shit, but that's besides the point. Look, Spence is finished, man. He looked like he was ready to go before Crawford even got to him, bro. That's what people don't want to.
That's a fact.
That's what people don't want to talk about.
Nah. He beat Ugas so bad.
Bro. He beat Ugas. He put him in retirement. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, but the real Spence wouldn't have been that vulnerable, D. Calico, and turned his back and took shots like that.
Yeah, but he put him into retirement, bro.
Would have been way more solid. Don't you believe that?
The problem with Errol, you know what the problem in Terence Crawford fight? That he should have moved up years ago.
Look,
Errol Spence is a very big fighter. He should have moved up years ago. So he stayed in the 147-pound division way too long.
Fake teeth all these boxers got, and his goddamn mouthpiece can't even stay in his mouth.
He stayed in the boxing way too long at 147 instead of moving up, and that's what cost him the Terence Crawford fight. He wanted the Terence Crawford fight. It was the problem with Errol that everyone wanted that Crawford fight real bad, bro.
He arguably lost the fight with Sean Porter, anyways. Like this
Oh,
nigga.
that's not
Hell
true,
no.
He
bro.
been
Come
on
on,
the
don't lie like
downside.
that, man. Yo,
Bro.
Angry, don't be lying over here to the fans, bro. Come on, man, don't be lying
Hey,
like that, man.
Am I talking over you niggas when y'all talking, bro?
Oh, come on, man. Yo, and you, I heard you from Texas also. This man is from Texas, hating on my homeboy, bro.
Mhm.
This guy's from Texas, bro. The
Wow.
guy, did you
No
know
fuck.
Angry from Texas? I think he went
That
down south.
that should be against the law.
He
That should be
hating.
against the
He
law.
hating on my boy Errol Spence, bro. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? This guy
This nigga
hating on my
lying.
home skillet. You know what I'm saying? Hating on my homeboy Errol.
When I give my take, I gotta be a hater. When he giving his take and saying all the
You know
bullshit
what
he
I'm
said,
saying? Tim Zoo's kind
I
of.
heard nobody saying all that
Tim
goofy
Zoo's a
shit.
Yo, I won't
Calm
be
down.
surprised he got stopped in the
Calm
first
down.
3 rounds by Errol, bro.
Calm down,
Come on.
bro. Calm down. He arguably lost the Porter fight. He was getting banged up in that fight. So he been on the downslide for the better part
It
of
definitely
the
wasn't one-sided.
When was that fight? In 2019?
Sean Porter definitely
Looking bad ever
Sean
since.
Porter definitely didn't have no
He's been looking fucking bad ever since 2026. You niggas stuck in 2017 or something.
Yeah, you just
It's
made up
fucking
some shit.
2026. Update
So what are you
your
gonna say when Errol Spence knocks your boy out? What are you gonna say?
He gonna say it never happened.
Yeah, he's gonna say, "Oh, he wasn't the same. He was a shell of himself. Oh, he's not the good
Y'all
Zoo."
try to make everything
He gonna say, "I told you so."
an argument. I'm just giving my take, bro. This ain't
Like,
an argument.
yo,
Spence is
Calico,
finished.
remember this. He was saying that Errol Spence is no good.
People just don't want to admit he was finished all the way since that Porter
Man.
fight, bro. He was finished.
Watch him come
Yo,
out and say
Angry
that.
saying Tim Zoo's gonna knock Errol Spence the fuck out.
Yeah, he dreaming.
Wow.
He trying to get calls
He gonna
started.
do.
He trying to get calls.
Exactly
Angry
what he did.
saying that officially, bruh.
Hey,
Wow.
he just
I mean,
put out
when was the car accident? 2019? He was looking fucking bad before the car accident.
Nah, he
That's
was
what I want to
invincible
talk
before
about.
that.
Nigga looked bad versus Porter, bro. Before the car accident, nigga was getting drunk and blowing up to 190 pounds. He said it himself. He was already finished before fucking COVID.
Man, he put your boy Porter down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, straight war. All that shit y'all be talking about, what y'all want to see. Wasn't no time in Jerry. It was in the middle of the ring going to war in a phone booth. And
Hey, so
only one man dropped.
You're gonna talk about Keith Thurman again? Keith Thurman's guy that took a loss to Keith Thurman, Mario Barrios against Ryan.
Yeah.
Yo, I think Mario Barrios is gonna bust that dude up so bad, but he never been hit consistently with a jab in his face for a couple of rounds either. Like this man's gonna pity pat him in the face with that jab, like it's gonna be done for at least 5 or 6 rounds. He's gonna start swelling up. Ryan Garcia is the only thing he got is that beautiful speed. If he don't connect and he don't connect early in the fight and start creating some knockdowns, he's gonna be completely lost, and he's gonna have time to have problem connecting because the jab is gonna be hitting him flush in his face all through the fight.
Well,
so I don't know. I can't see Ryan Garcia.
I'm gonna come back to the Ryan Garcia situation, but everybody seems to be way more engaged with the Errol Spence and Tim Tszyu right now. They don't know that Errol Spence has took a long time for a reason. He's not coming out to be a chump. Like Errol Spence said, I don't do tune-ups. I'm coming to take what I've got to take. But can he take it? Suleiman reckons he still can take a lot, and he can still do a lot in the sport. Angry believes he's shot. He's done. What about you, D? Where are you with it?
Man, I know good and well that, my boy Errol Spence is here to win, not to compete.
So you don't believe he's going there for the big paycheck?
Not at all. Hell no.
He's not doing that.
And Tim Tszyu is a viable opponent, because if you can beat Tim Tszyu the way you beat him, or the way I expect him to beat him, that means Errol Spence is just as good as any one of these champs right now.
Okay, remember he beat Leonard Bondu? Remember when Errol Spence knocked out Leonard Bondu? And Leonard Bondu was very game. He was
That
very
was 10
game.
years. That was 10
And that was
years
a
ago.
European champion. A European champion.
That's 10
That's
years
what's gonna
ago,
do.
bro.
That's how Tim Zoo's gonna look. He's gonna look like Leonard Bondu. He's gonna try to
So
swarm
you
Errol.
reckon Errol can do Tim like Leonard?
Yo, he's
You
gonna beat
reckon
the
Errol
shit
can
out
do
of him,
Tim like
bro.
Leonard
It's gonna be
Bandu?
hilarious, but people are gonna say, damn, this guy looks like Leonard Bondu. He's gonna get beat up like Tim 2's gonna kick the shit out of him, bro. You gotta understand that's how talented yo, this guy got the whole Texas behind him, bro. Yo, I'm
So
telling
who
you,
you
Errol
got
Spence.
more faith with? Because both guys from Texas, we saw the guy JERMELL CHARLO. Everybody say it in the chat. You believe right now who's more solid and more person you can rely on? JERMELL CHARLO or Errol Spence? Answer that.
Both of
Who's
them. I
more
could rely
solid
both.
right now?
50-50.
Charlo's got more left, way more left than
Way
fucking
more
Errol.
left than Errol. Is that what you're saying?
Look, Tim Zoo, look at Tim Zoo after he lost. He came right back, bounced right back in the ring, taking tough fights. Compare that to what Errol Spence did. This nigga retired and started riding horses and shit. He showed us he ain't got no fucking heart. Tim Zoo, an old school fighter with heart. He got right back in the ring no matter what.
The man
bro.
walked away from a car accident. What did you talking about? No heart.
And so did Tim Zoo. He got in a car accident versus Bakram. So let's talk about it.
Errol's got the
He got
biggest
heart.
heart. Errol's got the biggest heart.
Tim
out
Zoo
of
got
all.
more heart than him. I ain't see Tim Zoo turn his back and quit in 2 fights before he fought Crawford. No, he ain't quit. He got beat into submission.
That's quitting.
No, it's not. That's fucking. No, it's not. This nigga got his mouthpiece knocked out and said, "Fuck that! I'm heading for the corner."
Hey, Scholar.
Yes.
Who's got more abilities and attributes as a fighter? Errol Spence, the man down, or JERMELL CHARLO? Who's got the better
Okay,
style?
they were both lineal champions.
But who's got the
I
better
think
attributes? Style, the punches.
okay, right now, more modern style. I think
Who's
Errol,
got the better
because
style
Errol's a
all round?
southpaw. He has something more than JERMELL. He got the body attack. JERMELL doesn't have that.
Yeah, JERMELL has the
He's
power.
the southpaw. He got, to tell the truth, he got a better resume. He got a much better resume. He fought more killers. He fought Danny Garcia, beat Danny. He beat killers, bro. He beat Sean Porter. He beat a lot of guys that were killers, bro. JERMELL CHARLO never fought killers like that with big punching power like a Danny Garcia. He never fought guys like that, bro. Sean Porter, a 2-time welterweight champion. You know what I'm saying? You know, he got a lot of killers in his resume. He was really on the hunt, bro. He was knocking out dudes, bro. Errol Spence is the shit. He a unified champ. A real unified champ.
So
You know what I'm
Errol
saying?
Spence is more of a pedigree fighter.
Yeah, he is, bro. He's also an Olympian, bro. He fought in the Olympics.
So how does he beat Tim Zoo? What does he have to do?
Yo, dude, it's gonna, like I just told you, it's gonna be like when he fought Leonard Bondu. The guy's not that good, bro. The guy, he's not even the best Nikita. Nikita's better than him. He's not the best Zoo. He's not the best Zoo. He just happened to be. They just happened to hype him up. He's the first wave. He's the 1.0. The real good Nikita Zoo is the Nikita.
See, like Keith Thurman wanted to fight Tim Zoo. What would have Keith Thurman done with Tim Zoo?
Well, Keith Thurman would have schooled him. It would have been a mismatch, bro. It would have been like when he fought.
What?
It would have been like when let me give you an example of a guy that Keith Thurman knocked out. Like when he fought that last kid that he just knocked out. That's how this fight's gonna take place. If he's also from Australia, that kid's also from Australia. The one that he knocked out, Keith Thurman. That's how it's gonna be.
Jarvis Picklehead is not Tim Zoo, is he?
Yeah, Jarvis, like Jarvis. Tim Zoo's gonna be like a Jarvis for Keith Thurman.
Brock
He's
Jarvis.
not that good, bro. Like who?
Jarvis hurt Keith Thurman. He hurt Keith Thurman in the first round.
No, what is this guy? Yo, what is Tim Zoo done? What he got stopped by he got beat on he lost on cuts and lost the title. And
okay, so this is it. I'm gonna give you guys the names now. Keith Thurman, Errol Spence, and JERMELL CHARLO. Which one of them guys would you bet your money on now to beat Fundora? Would it be Thurman, Spence, or JERMELL? I'll start with you, Scholar. Then we can at least go to the others.
Okay, I go for any of them could be Fundora, but the first guy's gonna get a title fight with him is gonna be Keith Thurman. So I say Keith Thurman.
So you
Keith
believe
Thurman,
in Keith more slightly?
yeah, Keith Thurman is a bigger volume puncher. He's a bigger volume puncher. He has championship rounds. His resume is unique. It's beautiful. He's very athletic. He's also a very gifted boxer. There's no way. I don't see Fundora doing anything special, bro, in there to impress me, bro. He barely passed
Wow.
Kim Tinzu. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. That's crazy, bro. Hey, D Calico, which one of them three guys would you still be able to put your money on?
Versus Fundora,
Mm-hmm.
all three.
Wow.
All
All
three.
three you're backing, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Look,
All right.
Charlo got the best chance out of any of them.
So you got Charlo out of the three.
I got
But
Charlo, then Keith Thurman. Maybe in a tie. I got Charlo and Keith Thurman kind of got the same chances. Maybe slight edge to Charlo.
So do you
But
believe
Errol Spence
Charlo
ain't
and
got a
Keith Thurman beat Zoo, but not Errol Spence?
yeah, exactly.
So you
I can
believe
see that.
Charlo and Keith Thurman can beat Tim Zoo, but not Errol Spence?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, bro. Yo, Carl, what's happening, you cunt? The
What's
Mexican
going
got
on?
robbed, yeah?
Oh, what a cunt of a doctor. Fucking Japanese faggot.
That's because the
Fucking
Japanese
cocksucker.
lost to Junto Nakatani, didn't they, the cunt?
Fucking, they're just, the fix is in, these faggots. They just, 7th round, they go to the doctor, the fucking faggot referee, the doctor stops the fight. It's only a bit of
Was
blood.
there
You can't-
headbutts?
Yeah, there was a few headbutts, mate, but that's what happens when you want to fight a Mexican. You want to hang in the pocket.
So
And he
what,
was
they robbed
ju-
him, you reckon, Carl?
Oh, it was just getting going, Rap. Mikado was landing some big uppercuts, and I had him winning the fight, bro.
So how did it
I,
stop? Because I'm going to go watch
from
it
the
and then
cut.
I'll see if he won the fight, Carl.
Stop from a cut.
And you still believe he won the fight?
Go watch it. Go watch how he starts the rounds, Rap. The first 90 seconds, he sets the whole fucking round up. First 90
Then what
seconds.
happens? What happens in the last 90 seconds?
Well, he gets a few shots landed on him, but not the amount that he's landed on this fucking Japanese sushi eating cocksucker.
Yeah, but is the Japanese guy the smart guy that's getting the last 30 seconds, 40 seconds on each round to try and win the rounds? Is he a sneaky one?
Not really. Like, he's the Japanese bloke takes a bit to get going every round, I found, and Mikado was just coming out blazing, and he was landing a heap. It wasn't like he was just firing it at nothing. I thought he was setting the rounds up really well in the first minute and a half.
Right. No, I got you, mate.
Yo, Rapstar. You notice that 154, that guy Charles Conbro is getting looked over from everybody. Like all these other ex-champions are fighting, and Charles Conbro ain't even getting to fight for a title, bro. That
So,
Yeah,
guy's
now give me a
ridiculous, bro.
second, and
can I
we'll
just
give me
stay
a
on?
second though, Suleiman. Let Carl get his thing off, and then we come back to the next topic. Go on, Carl.
You know, Rap, I never thought I'd fucking say this, but the Battle of the Couch Dwellers. Yeah, Errol Spence being out of the ring 3 years in June. Fucking Charlo being out of the ring 3 years in September. Fucking Keith Thurman not exactly set. I mean, he's fought Brock Jarvis in the last 17 years. But I think fucking Keith Thurman, man. So, I don't know. I think Keith might be the dark horse in all of this.
You still believe Keith's got more to offer than the rest of them?
Well, you know, Charlo's taken less of a beating than what. I mean, he just got on his fucking bike and ran after the 7th round, or whenever it was when Canelo dropped him. Errol Spence got the fuck beaten out of him for however long he stayed in there. But he's had time to recover. Like, you can't say these cunts' brain haven't recovered, man. Like, fuck me, 3 years out of the ring. I'd forgotten about these cunts. Seriously, I've had children in the time since these cunts have been fighting, mate. I've had babies that now walk and fucking talk and go to kindergarten, and fuck me. Half a life feels like half a lifetime away.
Yeah.
He
So
need to
you don't think that these fighters are just coming back for the right reason? They're coming back for their name to make the big money.
I think Maiten 509 hit the fucking nail on the head. JERMELL should go and hold Turkey's fucking dick and get himself a big fight.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with JERMELL. He don't think that everybody's treating him correct, and he don't think that the way that they're speaking to him and the way that they're either giving him no opportunities on the level that he deserves of what he brings to the table as an ex-lineal champion. So he believes he should be approached in the right manner with the right money and the right terms, which no one's doing that for him.
What? Because he fought Canelo? Is that his reasoning? Because he fought.
Well,
the
not
face
even
of
that.
boxing?
Before that, he still was getting some good money, like some millions. You know what I mean?
Well, you
So-
know what, man? One thing I commend that bloke on was he did the Undisputed the right way. He gathered all the belts.
So that's why he wants that respect now.
Well, fuck the cunt. He's been on the couch for 3 years. Fucking get in the ring with anyone, you cocksucker. Fucking lay on the couch talking shit. Go to the cigar shop and start blabbing, like flapping your yap. Fucking just get in the ring, mate, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he could fight if he wanted to. He want to make a big payday. That's excuses.
Yeah, don't give me that shit. Just get in the ring, you fucking bunch of faggots.
You telling me pro
boxing
Zuffa would sign him right now, wouldn't they, Carl?
Of course they would, but see the problem there is they'll make him fight. That's what he won't like. They'll make the cunt fight. He'll have to fight 2 or 3 times a year, and can't do that.
I mean, look, man. At the end of the
I
day,
just hate
look, I'm gonna be honest with everyone, bro. And yo, Scholar, you there, Scholar?
Yes.
So, out of Errol Spence and Tim Tszyu, which guys have had the more rougher nights and had more beatings?
Oh, listen, only one fight Errol Spence had problems, and that was with Terence Crawford, bro. And he fought for a unified championship. I never seen Errol Spence in a problem fight that he didn't persevere and win. But we seen Tim not only get defeated, right, get himself beat up, but you also see him quit twice. He quit. He really quit with Baccarat because
so who's
what
got
happened?
the quitting them when it comes to the toughest
Tim Tszyu.
moment?
Tim Tsz유's a loser, bro.
Or Tim Tszyu?
Tim Tsz유's a loser, bro. Errol only got 1 loss on his resume. You know what I'm saying? And it's an effective.
Suleiman's calling Tim Tszyu a loser. He
Yeah,
said
he's a loser.
He got
loser,
something
bro.
against him, bro. He ain't got nothing good to say about Tszyu. You notice that? Like he just a terrible fighter. Look, Earl
He's
Spence,
a terrible. He is a terrible. Look, what they did to Baccarat, he went out. He decided to go out in a shield against Baccarat. He didn't have nothing for Baccarat, bro. Baccarat kept beating him up.
Yo, Timboski, what's happening, bro?
Yeah. What's going on? Where's my boy Carl? Where's Carl at, fam? What's going on, Carl, fam?
What's going on, brother?
Carl? What's going on, Carl? For you good?
I'm good,
UK
man.
streets.
Yeah. Where's Suleiman at, fam? Can you step up to the podium, Suleiman, man? Where's that fucking brother? Fuck you, man. You chatting your shit. Hey, Suleiman, you talking all that nonsense. You talking about, he's got 1 loss. Josh Kelly got 1 loss, fam. What are you talking shit about Josh Kelly for? What are you talking about? Fedora billionaire, everybody is 154.
Yeah, Josh Kelly got dropped by Baccarat, bro. Josh Kelly got dropped by Baccarat. Josh Kelly don't have the chin, bro.
There's no rematch. Baccarat got cooked, my guy. He got cooked.
Yeah, Baccarat got cooked. There's a rematch, bro. They're gonna do a rematch. What are you talking about, bro? There's a rematch. There's a rematch with Baccarat.
There's no rematch, G. There's no
if there's no rematch, then he's gonna get a unification fight with Xander.
Want to unify? Want to fight with Xander? Which
So
rematch,
watch him lose to Xander, bro. Xander will drop him.
You know what? You did talk about Charles Conwell. Tell Charles Conwell to go fight Baccarat then. Tell Charles Conwell to go fight Baccarat. How about that?
Charles Conwell to fight Baccarat. They don't get. I don't know why, but he's being looked over. I guess he's not that marketable.
And then
he's being looked over. That's what I'm saying. He's in the rankings for a long time, but he ain't getting shit.
You got so much faith and belief in Keith and Errol Spence. Where's the
Keith
Calico?
Thurman is a combination puncher, bro.
Where is he?
He's a combination puncher. Keith Thurman is the best fighter in that of that lot. To tell you the truth, I think Keith Thurman has enough to beat all of them. Bro.
I'm not impressed with no Brock Jarvis and that, fam. No, activity is key, fam. How can you have so much faith in a man you ain't seen in almost 3 years, man? It don't make no sense. I'm not saying he's washed.
Yeah, Keith Thurman is the best fighter of all those guys. He lost only by split decision to Manny Pacquiao. He beat the shit out of Manny. They robbed him in that fight.
He beat the shit. What are you talking about, fam?
He beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao in that fight. Did you watch the fight?
No. He came out strong in the second half of the fight, but bro, in the first half he was getting cooked. He got dropped. You gotta say
he got dropped. Then he got up and started beating the shit out of Manny Pacquiao, bro.
He went on to get cooked, but then
he was landing flush shots on Manny Pacquiao. Flush shots, bro. He was landing his shots.
Yeah, he was getting hit with flush shots. He was getting hit with flush shots from round 1 to round fucking 6.
No, I'm saying, but you don't want I don't know. You're delusional. I guess you guys don't watch the fights. You're one of those guys that calls this panel and be part of the panel. And you don't watch the fights because if you watch the fight with Manny Pacquiao against Keith Thurman, you see that Keith Thurman is landing flush shots on his ass.
So hold on. I hate to ask this. So who won the? So I'm gonna give you a stream of facts. So who won out of Ugas and Sean Porter? Who won that fight?
Excuse me?
Who won out of Sean Porter or Ugas since we don't watch fights? So since I don't watch the fights.
Okay. Now, if I watch that fight, Please don't tell me that Ugas wanted to fight. Sean Porter boxed circles around that guy, bro.
See,
The guy was a pole dance. You know what a pole dance is? Yo, done. You know what a pole dance is, bro? Yo, that's what Ugas was, bro. Ugas was a pole dancer in that fight, bro. He was standing in the middle. He wasn't throwing no punches, bro. See, you guys don't watch the fights, bro.
You can't even
You
admit that
guys
they
don't
robbed
watch the
Ugas.
fights, bro. You're telling me that Ugas, yo, Sean Porter's a real good boxer, bro. Sean Porter was landing shots on that dude.
Outboxed. He was getting outboxed and he got a counter.
He wasn't getting outboxed, bro. Come on, just stop talking bullshit.
Yes,
Don't call on him.
What are you talking
You don't
about,
watch
man?
the fight, bro. If you
don't watch
score
the
that
fights,
fight, you
man.
see Sean Porter
You don't watch
outpointed
the
him,
fights.
bro.
Talking about Josh Kelly
Come
this,
on,
Josh
but
Kelly
don't
that.
lie.
Ain't got
Don't
no
lie to
chin. What are you talking
Ugas
about?
is a
You smoke
pole
back, man.
dancer, bro.
You're making
Ugas just stands there and looks like a pole dancer, bro.
You're making excuses for Errol Spence as well.
Okay, the only greatest win, the greatest win Ugas got was that Manny Pacquiao fight. Because he was already damaged goods because he already got damaged by Keith Thurman. So by the time he fought Ugas, you know what I'm saying? Ugas was landing his bullshit ass boxing. You know what I'm saying? So please don't give me this bullshit. Don't call these. Yo, I don't even know why you come on the panel, but you don't watch fights. Instead of being here, go watch some fucking fights so you could come here and give us some educational shit.
You're not
You know what I'm
talking any
saying?
sense.
You come here, you don't watch a fight. Now, how are you gonna say that
sense. You dare talking
a
about
tall,
fucking Errol Spence and Keith Thurman.
like
Errol
a
Spence,
tall, slow-footed dude like Fondo is gonna give Keith Thurman a
you're
problem.
poisoning the people
A
talking about Errol
pound-for-pound
Spence. Errol
entrant.
Spence ain't fucking had a fucking fight
Didn't you
in
know
almost 3
Keith Thurman
years.
was a pound-for-pound entrant? He was in a pound-for-pound, bro.
You want to fucking talk about Charlo? What the fuck are you drunk? Are you drunk? We need what fucking Puerto Rican moonshine are you drinking, boy? Huh? What Puerto Rican
I'm a
moonshine you
dirty. I
drinking?
don't drink, bro. I don't consume alcohol. I'm a Druze, bro. I don't consume alcohol. You idiot.
Yeah. Puerto Rican moonshine you drinking, boy. Talking about Errol Spence and Keith Thurman. These niggas ain't fought in fucking 5 years, 3 years. Errol Spence, what has that nigga been doing? What has he been doing for you to come in there and say, yeah, you gonna beat, knockout Tim Zoo?
Yeah, because he's from Texas. They don't do tune-ups in Texas, you idiot.
Tough fights.
They don't do
Tim Zoo's
tune-ups
been
in
fighting
Texas.
real tough fights, back to back. What are you talking about? Huh? You go watch some fights, man.
Suleiman, he just come here to cry about everybody else takes. He don't have a take of his own.
Hey, bro, man, what's your problem, bro? Because like no one cares about what you have to say, G. I already told you, you don't have no interviews with no fighters. You don't talk to nobody seriously. You just come up here with your dusty little opinion, bro.
You see already, he don't come here to talk boxing.
Hey, bro, what are you talking about,
everybody
G?
What
are you, G, what are you talking
about?
And
he come here to talk over everybody. That's
what are you talking about, my guy? What are you talking about? Because you don't make no sense. No one's talking over you. Make the sense out of what you're saying, guy. We're listening.
Man,
so you have nothing to say.
Basically, you ain't got no take of your own, bro. You just up here hating on Suleiman.
No, incorrect. Because I called you out as well, because you ain't making no sense either.
You ain't heard me say a damn thing since your big head ass been up here.
What's big head up, bro? Are you a dungaree wearing ass idiot, bro? I already told you, heard what you have to say about fucking Errol Spence, so just shut your fucking mouth, G.
I ain't heard you say a fuck thing to me, bro. I've been hearing you, sound like a goddamn UK bitch since you been up here.
Hey, bro, I hear you sound like a Texas bitch. You need to go eat on your hay.
Hey,
take the straw. Take the straw out your mouth.
Professional boxing.
Take the straw out your mouth.
With the Wendy Williams baby mama drama shit.
Hey, bro. You already been getting cooked, brotherhood. You been getting cooked, my guy. You been getting cooked. Everywhere you go, you get cooked. Everywhere you go, you get cooked. That's why you only come here.
Talking nonsense.
That's why you only come here. That's why you only come here because you been getting cooked.
That's why the panel been fucking empty for 3 days.
You've been getting cooked. Exactly because I haven't been here. When I come here, the panel gets
like you come on here just for bullshit.
No. People enjoy listening to me, nigga. People enjoy listening to me.
Don't nobody enjoy a fuck ain't got to do with you, bro.
There's nothing to do with you, bro. No one wants to listen to you.
These niggas come here for y'all. Angry. They don't know you, bro.
Who the fuck? What do you mean they don't know? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Nobody on this that ever watched this channel know who the fuck you is, man.
Hey, yo, bro. Hey, brother. Who the fuck are you, bro? Who are you?
Exactly.
Who are you? No one knows who
you know who I am,
motherfucker.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
You only come here.
Nobody
no one knows you from nowhere. No one knows
everybody
you from
watch
nowhere.
This channel knows Suleiman, Calico, and Angry, motherfucker.
No one knows who Angry is, bro. No one knows who that is, and no one knows who you are. So you can get the fuck out of it. I don't just come here. That's what you lot are idiots.
Still know what I'm talking about.
That's why you lot are idiots. That's why you lot are idiots. You don't know how to connect. You don't know how to network. You don't know how to leave your own country because you only stay there. You only stay here. You're stupid. You don't know how to network. You have no way of networking. Your brain.
Nobody knows you.
You're shit. You're shit.
Nobody
You
knows
don't know nothing.
Good luck with Wendy Williams, man.
Well, you want to bet that?
He goes on a boxing voice. He calls, and now he comes in. He tries to diss. Yo, dude, why you don't watch fights, bro? You're embarrassing to your own people, bro. You're from the UK. You calling
Suleiman, I've already cooked you. Suleiman, I've already cooked you.
Yo, you didn't cook me, bro. You didn't cook nothing, bro. The reason I gave you time to burn, so my boys could G up on you, bro. You and I, yo, we do a collab on you. 3 dudes on you. We G'ing up on you right now, dog. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we G'ing up on you right now. That's it. You know what I'm saying? You can't handle 3 of us, bro. We're journalists over here, bro.
You need each
other. Don't say we watch fights, bro.
You don't watch no fights, you fool. You don't watch no fights, you fucking fool.
You don't watch no fights, bro.
You don't watch no fights, bro.
Okay, look at this. Did you watch Shakur Stevenson, the Puerto Rican beat that dude? What's his name? Tio Lopez?
And Calico, whatever his name is.
You saw how he won 11 rounds to 1?
Fucking idiot, boy.
Shakur Stevenson, a great Puerto Rican. Shakur Stevenson, little macho Stevenson. Did you watch that fight? Go watch that fight, learn boxing.
Shut up, fam. He doesn't even fucking go and rep Puerto Rico like
that.
Yo,
he's a Puerto Rican. He had a Puerto Rican flag on his trunks, bro. What are you talking about,
bro? Did you watch when he knocked out your Puerto Rican? Did you watch when he knocked out Blanco?
You just ignorant, brother, bro. You just ignorant. Go watch some fights, learn professional boxing, then you come back here. Yo, Rapstar, don't put him back on the panel, bro. Rapstar, don't put him back on the panel, bro, because this guy don't watch boxing fights, bro. He come over here to fight with us, bro.
I watched when he knocked Berlanga. Did you watch that?
Yo, that's all you talk about, Berlanga. My boy Berlanga's gonna become a champion, bro. Because it's when he knocks out Rosendez, bro.
Did you watch that?
So when Berlanga knocks out Rosendez, they go, oh shit, the champion, bro.
You're crashing out. I don't need to crash out. I asked you, did you
know
watch when
Berlanga go watch some fights, bro. Go learn professional boxing, bro. Learn how to talk professional boxing like we do, bro. We get nothing but compliments. You know, this is the #1 show at this time. The #1 show on YouTube. It's Rapstar's boxing knowledge, bro. Because of us, because we talk journalism, we talk professional boxing. This is the #1 show, syndicated show right now.
Matthias got knocked out. That's what I asked.
Yo, this is the #1 show, syndicated show, Rapstar's boxing knowledge at this time. Did you know that? And you come here, you don't watch fights, and you come here, and you insult us, bro. This is #1 show, the much more #1 seen show right now. At this time, bro, and you come in here talking this foolishness, bro. Come on, man. Grow up, bro. Go watch some fights. Go watch Shakur Stevenson, bro. I'll point Tio Lopez and call us up.
You're actually funny, like you're actually funny.
No, the #1 syndicated show on YouTube at this time is Rapstar's boxing knowledge.
You're actually funny.
People,
you get me? I don't have nothing.
People from boxing boys listen to us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Professional boxers listen to us, bro. People from other journalists from other channels listen to us. No, I'm just telling you the truth, bro. That's how big this channel is, brother. People call us from all. People compliment me. People that talk political journalists.
Suleiman, you must have bumped your head because me and you've been talking for years, and you there talking about when we was on multiple other channels. So now you're coming to talk
I'm
about.
just keeping it real with you, brother. I'm telling you, this is the #1 show at this time, bro. Even the boxing voice talks about Rapstar boxing knowledge. They give him his kudos, bro. People say, yo, that guy Rapstar, he talks some serious shit over there. He got some real journalists up there. #1 syndicated show at this time, brother. Know what I'm saying?
No.
So you gotta understand that, my brother.
Suleiman, that's why I'm not having it from you, because I've given you your credit already. Now you're gonna fucking give me my credit, nigga. Because if you don't give my credit, you must be drunk out your head. You understand what I'm saying to you? You understand that?
Yo, okay, which fight do you like right now this time?
Man, God.
Yo, which fight do you like at this time, brother? Who you like, Nick Ball?
Hey, yo, you stupid little Texas idiot.
Hey, that's sad ass UK
accent. Let's stop talking about Texas, brother, bro.
Shut the fuck up. This Texas idiot, fam. Shut your mouth, fam. Go eat on
your
Hey, y'all don't even use the word nigga in UK. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, what do you mean, nigga?
Yo, why is this guy in the panel, bro? Yo, Rapstar, you gotta get this guy in your panel. You're hurting your fan base, brother.
Oh, lame ass.
Hold on,
yo, Rapstar, you're hurting your fan base, my dear beloved brother.
Hold on, let me teach this guy something. So,
no, we don't want to talk about your lame ass motherfucking.
So Calico, you look an idiot. So Calico, you look an idiot. So Calico,
ain't nobody want to hear about the motherfucking.
Let me teach you.
Calico's tearing you up by himself.
Ain't nobody give a fuck what it's like to grow up in Bel Air, bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Calico's tagging you up with his left hand right now. He's doing the arrow Spence on you, bro. His job is tagging you in the. He's tagging you in the jab.
He's not making no sense.
Hey, what a motherfucking goddamn what that is over there in France? That weak ass tower y'all got? The Eiffel Tower. Why you got all the rats on that motherfucker?
This guy, bro, I know
why y'all got so many rats on that motherfucker?
I'm not arguing with you. You're not educated.
Yeah, that bitch infested with rats.
You're talking about
bro, you gotta go watch boxing. Yo, your boy Nick Ball, bro. What happened to your boy Nick Ball? Hey, what happened to your boy Nick Ball from the UK, man?
The same thing that happened to Matthias. The same thing that happened to Berlanga. It's the same thing.
Yeah, what happened to Berlanga Matias? Yo,
How can
yo,
you
you're
ask
gonna
that?
be
How
embarrassed
can
when
you
my
ask
boy
that?
Berlanga
How can
become
you
a
ask that?
champion. You're gonna
How
be
can you ask
embarrassed
that?
when Matias get a rematch and Matias
How can you
become a
ask? No,
three-time champion,
Suleiman.
bro.
I thought you said you watch
You know,
facts. If you
Matias gonna
hold
get
on,
a
hold on, hold
rematch
on, hold on.
with
I thought you
you
said
know,
you
he's
watch
gonna get a
facts.
rematch with
I
Smith,
thought you
right?
said you
You know
watch
that, right?
facts. Hold on, I thought you said you watch facts. If you watch facts, why are you asking that?
You know he's gonna get a rematch with Smith. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't
You
gonna
know
knock
that
him
he's
out.
gonna, yeah, and yo,
Yeah,
you
he's
know,
gonna get knocked out. Yeah,
Real Matias
he's
gonna
gonna get
get a
knocked out
rematch
again.
with
He's gonna
Smith.
get
You know
knocked
what I'm
out
saying?
again.
You know that, right?
He's gonna get knocked out again.
No.
You know that he's gonna become a three-time champion once he knocks out Smitty, right? You know what I'm saying?
You know,
Yeah.
Suleiman, I've been listening to you for a long time. You don't believe that. So stop saying that. That's what I'm saying. You
We
don't
know
Yo,
that.
believe
Sue,
that,
man,
my
I
man.
don't know
We
what,
know that.
You can poison this calico
Yo,
idiot's
talk to
head,
us about David
sisterhood's head.
Price,
You
your
can't
homeboy,
poison
bro.
my head.
David Price. Is he an underachiever or overachiever? Talk about the career of David Price. Ask a question. You're from the UK. We
David
want to know how
Price.
knowledgeable you are. Yo, what do you think about David Price's
Wait. Why do you
career?
David? Where did David Price come from? I don't
David
get it.
Price, yeah, talk to me about his career. You from the UK. You've been in the ring. You saw him spar. You saw him do his fight. What do you think of David Price's career? One time he was considered more better than Tyson Fury. So can you enlighten
Yeah,
us on our show?
until he got
Can you
multiple knockouts.
can you enlighten us
Until
on
he got
Raptors
knocked out by
boxing?
Christian.
Yo, I'm
Until he
asking
got
you a
knocked out by
legitimate
Christian
question,
Heimer.
my brother.
Until he
Yo,
got knocked
talk to
out
me
by
about
Christian
David
Heimer.
Price, bro.
Until he got knocked out
Yo,
by Christian
right,
Heimer.
Calico. Yo, talk to us about your brother from the UK, David Price. I want to know about enlighten us over here, but we journalists.
Yeah,
Yo,
bro, he
can you
got
talk
knocked.
to us about David Price?
Bro, he got knocked out by Tony
Hey,
Thompson
yo,
multiple times.
breaking news, Solomon, and Tim Bolsky knows this already. Tyson Fury's fighting Makhmedov in the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. 67,000 tickets going to be gone in a minute.
That's gonna be
What
a
do you
good
think of
fight,
that?
bro. Makhmedov's a good fighter. He's
What's up,
yeah.
Calico?
Go ahead, Calico. Go
Yo,
ahead,
radio,
Calico.
what's happening, bro? I'm just
What's up,
having my
rap? What's
breakfast,
up,
man.
brother? How you doing, rap?
I'm doing good, bro. Just having my brekkie, man.
Hey, man. What's up, man?
Yes, sir. Go on, guys. What do you think of Tyson Fury's comeback? Is it a
It's gonna
dead
be a
fight?
tough fight.
What else, what else do you expect from Fury after being so inactive?
Oh, no excuses. That motherfucker don't deserve no tune-ups. Come in there and get your ass whooped,
So
motherfucker.
you want
Yeah,
him
Moses
to
is
just
a
like
come
tumor.
just
for
like
the
Errol
no
Spence. Just like
tune-ups?
Errol Spence.
Yeah,
Just like Errol
Moses is a
Spence.
tumor versus Tyson Fury right now.
What the fuck?
Hell
This
Yeah,
yeah.
guy's drunk. This guy's dumb, man. He bumped his head. Eating too much of
I
that
think
fucking
they're
yeah,
hate.
trying to make it a
yeah.
fight
No
after this one.
tune-up. No tune-ups.
I think they
Wow.
want
Goddamn
to make
Fabio
that fight
Wardley
tough.
and goddamn Tyson Fury right now. Fuck.
Why
Shot your
they put
Caballero.
American? Why they put American heavyweight in there? Oh yeah, I forgot you ain't got none.
It's gonna be a tough. This gonna be a tough comeback fight. You know, he's been off for 3 years, or a few years, and we all know how Tyson Fury looked when he have a layoff. You know, so it's gonna be
Man, he gonna smother his opponent
a tough fight, bro.
and goddamn be a ballerina, and y'all gonna love him.
I mean, man, Tyson Fury can box,
He's
bro.
not, he's not gonna do what Charlo
No,
did,
he
boy.
got twinkle toes. Y'all call it
He ain't gonna do
boxing.
what Charlo
When
did, boy.
you that big,
Charlo
you're
got hit
not
upside his
allowed to
head.
do twinkle toes, bro.
Charlo got hit upside his head and ran away from
Bro, to
Canelo,
be
man.
that
What you
big
doing
and
that
try
shit?
to move around, you're really a
Charlo got
coward.
punched upside
He's
his head.
really a coward, bro.
Charlo got dropped,
So you don't,
and he
so you
started running
don't,
around the ring.
so you don't really fuck with Tyson Fury fighting style. I think he's
Never
one of the
will.
best.
Never
I
will.
think he's one of the
Because
best heavyweights, bro.
Relax, Charlo.
a
Relax, Charlo.
black
You
boxer could
text this
be
nigga, you tuck your toe behind your
5'2". A
yeah.
black
You
boxer
text
could
this
be
nigga, tuck your toe, innit?
5'2".
You tuck your toe.
If he moving
You tuck
around
your
on his
toe, innit?
toes like Tyson Fury, you're gonna
Yeah.
call him Tom and Jerry. You hear me?
Hey, but you know what, Calico? That might be 100% fight, bro. But let me tell you something. How I look at it, just because they hate on us, that still
Yeah.
don't take the fact that they might
What
do
I'm
that.
saying is,
You still
I
don't take the fact
agree
that they
when you
might
the
take.
biggest boxer
All right,
in the, when physically you the largest boxer in boxing, I agree. Yeah, you are a bitch for running. For real.
man.
You can't
He,
run. You have to
he got
stomp
a
the
really
yard.
nice fighter style, man. He's
Well,
not a
all I know
slugger.
is that the UK are making the biggest fights because now this is going to be announced soon. Fabio Wardley versus Daniel Dubois. The man
Let's
who
go.
was a white collar boxer has achieved more than people's dreams. The guy that's got a better foundation upbringing in the sport was Daniel Dubois. So can Daniel Dubois
Okay,
put
Danny
an
the boy.
end to
Okay, the
Fabio
boy.
Wardley's up the game that he's had so far?
They say that again, rap man. We're making the biggest fights.
Yo, the
These
boy's
Americans
carrying
are
up
these
skills to
Americans are
Only
become a
pissed off.
England
three-time
making
champion,
these
brother.
fights.
We're making the
But
biggest
yo,
fights, and these
Solomon, what
Americans are
happens in
pissed off.
this fight, bro?
Americans
Yo,
are
I think
pissed
the
off.
boys, yo, don't
Americans
sleep
are
on the
crying.
boys. The boys is a dog destroyer, bro. I could see the dog destroyer becoming a three-time champion in the heavyweight division. He is no joke. He's an ex-WBA regular champion, got a great resume, been in the ring with all the fighters, got a beautiful knockout win over Anthony Joshua. He just happened to lose to the GOAT. The GOAT was
And
the
y'all
Usyk.
make big
You know what
fights.
I'm
Y'all
saying?
not making the biggest.
No,
Yeah,
and
we
this
are.
guy,
Yeah,
he's
yeah, we
he's
are,
had
man.
problems. He had
biggest
problems
fights.
before.
Yeah, we are,
Y'all
man.
don't have the biggest fighters.
Yeah, we do, and yeah, we are.
Tell him, Timboski.
Yeah, we're making the biggest fights, you idiot. What you
No,
talking about?
just no. You're making
You
big
idiot.
fights.
No,
It's
yo.
a difference.
I
It's
know
a
you don't.
difference.
I know you don't go to no
You don't have
100,000
a
stadium.
biggest fighter.
I know you don't. Hey, yo, I know you're upset that you don't. I know bigger. I know you're upset
Hey,
that in Texas you don't
you
have a
don't
big
have
ass
a
stadium.
I
biggest
think that's a
fighter
big
yet.
mistake
I know
too
in
to get that
Texas
fight.
you're
What are you
upset.
taking to make a big mistake fighting Danny the Boy?
You're upset that you don't have a big stadiums like we do.
They
You
reckon
can't go to
Wardy's gonna
100,000.
do it.
Hey, rap star.
You think it's a mistake, Scholar?
Hey, rap star. They can't go to 100,000 seat stadium like us. They can't go to
Yo, that guy's a
64,000 seat
lethal
stadium like
fighter,
us.
bro.
They can't do
Yo,
it.
all through his career, he's been a
That
ferocious
don't make the
fighter, bro.
fighters great.
Yo, he's a
I think
great
The
fighter.
fuck
You
is you
Danny
can't do
the
it.
talking
Boy's a
about?
great
You
fighter,
can't do
bro.
it, bro.
Okay,
You can't
right
do it.
You
now
don't
we
give
have a
a damn
debate
how many
between
y'all bought a ticket.
Right now we have a debate between D Calico from America with Timboski from UK.
I'll
So let
burn this
them
guy,
both
fam.
get
You
it
can't
off,
mess with
bro.
me. I'll burn him.
America
Exactly.
versus the UK. Let's go.
I'll
Yes,
burn
sir.
this guy. I'll
Hey,
burn this guy.
Tell
You
him,
can't,
tell
because
him,
I'll
bro.
burn
hey,
you.
watch this.
I'll
It don't
destroy you.
matter how many
UK.
tickets you sell. It don't matter how many tickets you
It
sell.
does. It
The
does.
fighters aren't
It
great.
does. Ask AJ. Ask AJ that. What fight you got bigger than AJ, man, nigga? Who? Huh?
AJ.
Yeah, AJ. Yeah,
Oh
AJ.
my gosh, man. AJ retired, man. Stop it. I don't want to talk about it.
AJ's not retired, so you lied.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he's done. He
you already
better
came
never
out of a
fight
lie.
again.
See, I'll cook
He
you on the
better
grill.
never fight again.
I'll cook you on the grill real easy. AJ's not retired, so you lied again.
Bro.
He's not retired. So what are you talking about? When
Bro,
you're
come
talking
on,
to me,
man.
debate me properly. When you're talking to me,
Bro,
debate me
the
properly.
last two people he beat was Ngannou and Jake Paul. Shut up, man. The fuck you talking about?
Hey, brother, that's how big he is.
Ngannou,
That's how
Jake
big he is.
Paul.
That's how big he is. Yeah, that's how big he is. Big bags.
And
You understand?
before
Big
that,
bags.
who? Andrew Ruiz.
Big bags, nigga.
He ain't beat
Wrong.
nobody.
Incorrect.
Shut up.
Incorrect.
What are you
He
talking
fought
about?
Usyk. He fought Usyk, you fool. What are you talking about, Andy Ruiz? What are you talking
He
about?
didn't beat nobody.
He fought Usyk.
I said beat.
He fought Usyk.
Yeah, exactly.
He fought Usyk. We're
I just
talking
told
about
you the
big
last
fight.
three fights he won.
So
Jake Paul,
who's Errol Spencer's last win?
Ngannou, Francis Ngannou,
Hey, yo,
and
who's Errol
Andrew
Spencer?
Ruiz in the second fight, motherfucker.
Who's Errol Spencer's last
Shut
win?
up.
Who's Errol Spencer's last win?
A legend.
Who?
A legend.
Who's that? What legend?
Yes, you know who it is.
Who? What legend did Errol Spence beat? What legend was that?
No. You said who he lost to.
No. I said, when was Errol Spencer's last win? Huh?
What you mean? Shit, the last time he got in the ring and before that.
Hello? Yeah, who was that against? Do you remember? Or did you bump your head again?
Soon to be Tim Tszyu.
Oh, okay, so I cooked you again there. Let's move on next.
Nah.
So
Soon to be Tim Tszyu. April,
let's go
you get knocked
to your
the
boy.
fuck
Let's
out.
go to your boy. Let's go to your boy Charlo. What's his last win? Do you know? Do you remember?
Bro.
Hello?
Who is Dubois?
Oh, Dubois is a former world heavyweight champion.
Dubois sucks.
No, he doesn't suck because he destroyed Jerome Miller. He destroyed Jerome Miller. He destroyed Jerome Miller. He destroyed Hrgovic. He destroyed my other boy.
Man, bro,
He
ain't destroying shit.
What do you mean not destroyed? He knocked them
Bro,
out.
he
He knocked them all out.
No, it's called one.
He knocked them all out. He knocked them all out.
He struggled mightily.
He knocked them all out. So what are you talking about?
He struggled with Hrgovic.
See, Calico, I thought he was going to come with better ammunition than this.
Hrgovic.
I thought you were going to come with better ammunition than this.
Hrgovic was the boogeyman to him. He faced his fears and beat Hrgovic.
It's funny how we fight. Hey, rap star. It's funny how we fight. It's funny how we fight all the boogeymen. We fight Bakram, he's the boogeyman. Matthias was the boogeyman. And now Hrgovic was the boogeyman now. So we fight all the boogeymen. You ain't fighting nobody. Who's Errol Spence fighting? Who's Charlo's fighting? Who are they fighting?
Errol Spence is fighting the guy that gave your guy the boogeyman title.
Hey, Calico,
he became the boogeyman because he beat Tim Tszyu.
It's better to be on my good side.
Wow,
boy.
Bakram beat Tim Tszyu. He's the boogeyman.
It's better to be on my good side, Calico, man. It's better to be on my good side, man.
I guarantee Errol Spence gonna whoop him better.
No, incorrect.
Yeah.
How do you guarantee that?
Yeah,
You haven't seen a man throw a competitive punch in 3 years. How do you guarantee us that? How?
Because he been ready.
How are you trying to sell us a house and we haven't seen you sell? We ain't seen you sell a house.
That's why he walked in the ring on Fundora. He been ready.
How are you trying to tell us that you're trying to sell this house when we haven't seen you sell nothing for 3 years?
Boxing is a sneaky sport. That's all. He would have been back.
You already cooked and served, man. You want some more cookies or what?
All right, shall we go back to boxing for a moment now?
Keep on
Like
fighting.
Fabio Wardley, yeah. One thing about this guy, yeah, he's always finding the way to fucking end the show, even if he's losing rounds. His face is busted up. He's got such a heart and a durability. He got a fucking mental brain that can get him through them hard times, and he can land big shots. One thing we're realizing is getting hit a lot. Will that be in his favor as time goes on? So a man like Daniel Dubois, he's got knockout power. Yeah, he got power,
Yeah.
and he got range, and he's got education in the sport more than Wardley. Now, I've always said this: Wardley has proved me wrong in the way that he's winning certain fights now. So I am a fan, but also I don't know if his style is going to be a style that can get through this, where he ain't going to get caught out. One thing about Daniel Dubois is more educated of using his jab and more of a fundamental boxer. So I don't know, man. This fight is getting me left and right.
Well, Rap, let me ask you this question, Rap. Do you think that Wardley has more fundamentals than AJ?
No.
No.
Okay. Then that should answer
But
some
he's
questions.
got more.
Man, they equal in that department.
Well,
And if anything, Wardley has more grit.
Fundamentals are not going to play the role here.
A ton more
Fundamentals
grit.
are not going to play the role.
I think it is because when Daniel caught AJ, he caught him with that, like, he caught him on the ropes with an overhand left, I think. AJ had his whole bar down.
The only downside about Dubois, they said he quit, in a fight because of his eye, right?
Oh, yeah.
So there is that little downside that if he gets fucked up eyes, then things can change the fight.
Come to think about it, does AJ have the best fundamentals of everybody that's not Tyson Fury and Usyk?
It looks like
out
it.
of
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
The heavyweights, not
Yeah.
out of the divisions.
Yeah.
I just keep thinking fucking Wardley's going to trip over, and he never does.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking.
Now listen,
I
personally,
Carl, that he's going to trip over, but he don't trip over.
Yeah,
I don't
how
think.
long? Yeah, but it ain't going to be long until he really does trip over.
But I don't think.
Like if he gets knocked out, everybody's going to say, "Oh, it was coming to him." Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Then everyone will be right. Third fight in.
Yeah, but right now they're saying Wardley's a killer.
I just think Wardley better fundamentally.
See, Wardley can take it, can dish it out, and he can take it.
Yeah, he can take big shots.
That's what separates him.
Now listen, fundamentals are not going to play any role here because none of these guys are defensive masters. Both of them get hit a lot. This is what's going to make the difference: endurance, stamina, and punch resistance. And all of that is on Wardley's side. All of that shit I just mentioned is on Wardley's side. So I got Wardley by a knockout. I got Wardley by a knockout for the simple reason that he has much better stamina, much better chin. He's much more durable fighter. And psychologically, he's way better than Dubois. Dubois doesn't have a dog in him like Wardley has. So I got Wardley by a late stoppage in that fight. Go ahead, Carl.
I just said you think late. I don't even think it'll go late. I think Wardley will catch him early. I think he's a bit sus on his chin after what Usyk.
I'll tell you something. If you had ever asked me a few years ago that who would have won this fight, I would have said Wardley don't stand a chance. But that was some years ago. But anyway, we're here now. We're here now.
I look at the guys that Wardley's faced. Hooney is a really good boxer. He's not a good puncher. He's a
but
great
he ain't
boxer.
got a punch like Dubois.
Nah, he doesn't have a. That's what I said.
He don't have a punch like Dubois.
He's a boxer. He's not a puncher.
Yeah, that's a fact. Dubois got a puncher's chance, a real puncher's chance, for real.
He does. Yeah. But if this fight turns into a street fight, which is gonna turn, it's gonna turn into a street fight. Let's be honest. This is not gonna be a chess match or a technical fight. And once it turns into a slugfest, Wardley is it's gonna be to a Wardley's advantage. That type of fight favors Wardley because Wardley actually has a better chin. And
let me tell you something that you guys are forgetting. Dubois
Yeah.
likes fighters like Wardley. Dubois likes fighters that like to come forward and fight. That's the perfect type of fight for him. And I do believe if it goes like that, I think, yo, Dubois can knock him out like he knocked out Anthony Joshua.
Nah,
Remember,
I
you
doubt
heard
it,
it
bro.
here. He might knock him out too. He might be,
Joshua is chinny.
Dubois might be able to knock him out, bro.
Joshua is chinny. Wardley is not chinny, bro.
I had
But I
Dubois
still
winning
believe
that
that
fight.
if he gets banged, he can get banged out.
Yeah, but Daniel Dubois has power. That's the thing. He got power.
Facts.
If he chips
Now
Wardley,
he
he can
has a
knock him
puncher's
out.
chance, but I don't think
Yeah.
that's gonna help him in this fight. I don't think it's gonna help.
And you know another thing, and all of Dubois' losses have been by knockout. All of his
Facts.
3 losses
And
have been
also
by
his
knockout.
heart. This is gonna sound cringy, but his heart is questionable too.
Mm-hmm.
It is. And Wardley's heart is not questionable. We all know
Hey,
that Wardley is a tough
Hey,
motherfucker.
Timboski, you got Woodley, Timboski. Or you got
No, I got Woodley, fam. What's my man? The European brother. What's your name, brother?
DJ.
Justice.
DJ.
Yeah, Justice. Yeah, him. Yeah, Justice. Yeah, he hit the nail right on the head, man. Woodley's a junkyard dog. Dubois. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Dubois might punch harder than Woodley, but Woodley just has more. Yes.
Has Wardley hit the deck? Has he been dropped, bro?
No, he has not been.
No,
I don't
bro.
think he has.
I don't
I
You
don't
can
think he
throw
has.
a kitchen sink at that guy, bro. You can
Yeah,
throw a
That's what
kitchen
I'm
sink
saying,
and
man.
he still comes forward.
Hey, Carl, granite
Hey,
chin.
but
He's got more.
listen,
He's got more intangibles than Dubois. More intangibles. Dubois got new trainer.
you
We don't
gonna
know what he
have
looks
to
like with his
throw.
new trainer.
I think Wardley is more athletic than Dubois too. I think he's more athletic
No,
too.
Woodley is more athletic. It's just
Now
that Dubois
they both
more
robots.
No, but Dubois is more
No,
seasoned.
Wardley is more athletic,
They're
Calico.
both
He's more athletic.
robots.
Oh,
Nah,
just
come on,
grittier.
bro.
He's just
I agree
grittier.
Dubois is a robot. Wardley.
Wardley is just grittier. He's
Hey,
just
bro,
tougher.
hey,
He
worry
has
about
better
your
punch
heavyweights.
resistance.
Worry about
He
your
has better
heavyweights.
punch resistance. He's young. He has youth on his side.
Worry about your heavyweights,
Hey,
man.
D Calico's got Wilder beating Wardley. Isn't it, D
Fam, D
Calico?
Calico must
He
have
would knock
fam,
that
hey,
motherfucker
Rapstar. Hey,
into
Rapstar.
Kingdom Come.
Chizora's gonna mash him up, bro. Chizora's gonna run him
Damn,
around, bro.
Now,
Do
Calico.
you
and
really
Wardley tough
reckon?
though.
Run him over, bro.
Now Wardley
Chizora's
might
gonna
survive an
knock him
ass
Okay,
whooping
so
by
let's talk
Wilder.
about that because now people are saying that Wilder's got a good chance because Wilder's very angry in his at the moment. He's very angry. They say.
Yeah, he'll knock
Oh,
Usyk
you know
out.
what? He could be the devil. He could be Satan
Hey,
himself.
Carl,
He's still not winning that
Hey,
fight.
Carl. Obviously, that's his opinion, but now
Nah,
he's talking
but
about
that
now he's going to talk about he's gonna knock
Wilder,
Usyk out. Shut up. Knock
He'll
Usyk
knock
out, bro.
Usyk the fuck out.
Yeah.
fights
So
way
why
better.
did he knock out Zhang? So hold on, why did
Way
he
better
knock
when
out
he
Zhang?
mad.
Why did he knock out Joseph Parker? Why
Wilder
did he knock out
fights
those
way
guys?
better when he mad. And niggas like the
Huh?
Hulk. That's one
He
thing
under,
I'll
he
say.
not. They don't hear you
Ain't
though.
shit.
They don't hear you, bro.
Why did he not
Yeah,
knock
look.
out Zhang? Why did he not knock out Joseph Parker?
You not
Yet
listening.
everybody want to knock out Usyk?
You not listening.
Cause Zhang is a better. Zhang is a good
Huh?
fighter.
Zhang's a better what?
No,
Zhang is
they
a
got
better
lucky
fighter
and
than
fought the
Wilder.
nice Wilder. They fought the nice
Bro,
Wilder. That's the
now
only reason they live.
they got lucky that Zhang started his career too late. If that motherfucker started his
Zhang ain't
career
shit, bro.
earlier.
Zhang ain't
Hey,
never
I'll be
been no
back in a
damn
minute.
champion, man.
Listen,
Man, fuck
if
Zhang.
Zhang started his career earlier, he would be in trouble.
Zhang ain't
He
shit.
would be in
This
trouble.
is
He made Wilder
Japan.
like a ballerina
This ain't
dancer, man.
Japan.
He made Wilder like a ballerina dancer. Yeah, that nigga spinning around the fucking.
Nah,
Zhang would beat any version of
He
Wilder.
wasn't doing
Zhang would
shit
beat any
until
version. I
Wilder
would
motherfucker made that
put
mistake.
my house on that, bro. Zhang would
wasn't
beat
doing
any
shit
version of
until Wilder
Wilder.
made that mistake.
He would beat any version of Wilder. Any
Man, you a damn lie. You just a
Any
hater.
version.
Get your hating ass up.
Wilder getting whacked out.
Any.
Wilder's one dimensional. You take the right hand away from him, he's done. He's
Facts.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Facts.
So what
You ain't never seen nobody take away shit.
You talking about Wilder? Bro, you're gonna see
Hell, you
Chisora,
talking
bro,
about taking away a right hand?
drag him to hell.
Hey, was
Chisora's
Wilder
gonna
right
angry?
hand
drag him
from
to hell.
God.
Was Wilder angry
The
when
right
Fury
hand from
kicked his
God.
ass?
Yeah, but Carl, listen, this revisionism, bro. I remember that fight. Wilder caught Zhang a few times with that right hand.
Yeah.
And Zhang just eat it like nothing
do
and
shit.
move
He
forward
didn't
and
do
beat the
shit.
shit out of
That motherfucker stuffed his neck inside his turtle shell, the little fat ass.
Bro, Zhang is a way better boxer than Wilder. Like,
No, he's not.
I mean, anybody that put gloves on,
No, he
anybody
ain't.
that boxed in their life.
No, he's just a good fighter.
Yeah, he is. He's
not a good-
technically
he's
better
not a
than
good
Wilder.
boxer by any stretch
He's
of the
technically
imagination.
better than Wilder
He's not
ever
a good
was.
boxer by any stretch of the imagination.
Yes, he is.
He's not even athletic or anything, nothing.
Hey, bro, Wilder's got one.
He don't have a consistent
big
jab
right
or
hand.
shit. He's not no boxer. He's a
Where's
fighter.
Wilder's jab? Where's Wilder's jab?
He's
Where's
a
that?
fat neck ass fighter that can punch
Where's
hard.
Wilder's jab?
That's it.
Okay, whatever. Then what Wilder is? Then what the fuck Wilder
He's
is?
not a fat ass motherfucking fighter that can punch hard. He's a
Wilder.
tall motherfucker that can punch hard. Duh.
Hey, where was that angry Wilder when fucking Tyson Fury knocked his fucking ass out twice?
Man, fuck that cheating ass motherfucking cunt.
Oh, now you're talking about cheating. So where's your evidence?
But you know what's funny? Zhang has better resume
He's
than
from the
Wilder.
UK,
Zhang's
you know
wins
he a
are better than
cheater.
Wilder's wins.
He's from the UK, you know he's a cheater.
Yeah, he's not cheating about shit. All he did was cheat his way to the hospital. All he did was cheat his way to the
doesn't
hospital.
know how to just lose and not complain. He complained about everything.
I hope Tyson Fury cheat a Mexican, motherfucker. I hope Tyson Fury cheat a Mexican just for you, motherfucker.
What Mexicans you go over there? What Mexicans you go over there? What
That's why Mexican will never be champion, motherfucker. Y'all not important. If you was important enough, they'll cheat you too, bitch.
Really knocked out Charles Martin.
You suck. They ain't gotta cheat you.
Andy Ruiz
really knocked out.
Andy Ruiz is a
You
chump,
ain't gonna
motherfucker.
really knocked all them out.
Man, Andy Ruiz just wanted to do face-offs with Wilder. He don't want to fight.
Andy Ruiz.
He do a face-off every May.
Yeah, we knocked him out as well.
Every May around Cinco de Mayo.
We knocked Jerome out as well. I forgot. We knocked him out as well. Yeah, we knocked him out as well. We knocked out Wilder.
Don't want no smoke.
We knocked out all your dons. Why are you upset? You're crying because we knocked out all your dons. We knocked out all your guys. We knocked them all out. They're all gone and done. So what are you talking about, man? They all got burnt up into ashes. They got burnt ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Stop bitching and complaining, nigga. You understand? Wilder ain't shit no more.
Man, bro, you sound like a wigger talking about
Wilder ain't shit no more. Wilder ain't shit no more. He got cooked.
Wilder was never shit, bro. His entire career is questionable, bro. His entire career is questionable. His best win is Luis Ortiz, bro. His best win is Luis Ortiz, bro. Luis Ortiz wasn't shit.
Man, you a damn like you, man. Luis Ortiz would have beat the whole UK, bitch.
Oh my god,
Luis Ortiz.
The whole UK, motherfucker. The whole
no, he wouldn't. Stop capping.
The whole Eastern Europe where your ass
Luis Ortiz is a bum.
Ain't nobody from Eastern Europe can fuck
Luis
with
Ortiz is a sea level, bro. Luis Ortiz is a sea level.
I bet you would have beat Zhang. I bet you would have beat Zhang.
What are you talking about? Ukrainians and British heavyweights are dominating boxing for 20 years, bro. Ukrainians and British heavyweights are dominating boxing for over 20 years.
38. You pull this old
Usyk or Klitschko brothers would absolutely dog walk Luis Ortiz. Imagine what Vladimir Klitschko would do to Luis Ortiz.
80 years old with 23 fights, man. You cheating, sorry bitches. You sitting around and hide and wait for good fights.
Hey, bro, man, you're upset, man, that you have no world
heavyweight. Yeah, you're just upset that British heavyweights, British and Ukrainian heavyweights are dominating boxing for over 20 years. For over 20 years.
Y'all motherfuckers
that's why you're upset that European heavyweights are dominating. That's why you're upset.
Y'all got 800 amateur fights.
Hey, Walder got fucked up.
Y'all only got like 10 motherfucking professional fights.
Walder got fucked up.
You guys need to get over it. You guys need to get over it, bro. European heavyweights dominate boxing for over 20 years. Get over it.
Man,
get over it,
dominating shit.
For over 20 years, we are dominating.
Yeah, you dumb man.
British and Ukrainian heavyweights are dominating boxing. It's a fact. Since the Klitschko brothers, we were dominating. Since the Klitschko brother era.
But ever since y'all started dominating, boxing's gone down.
Man, all y'all got to do is empty one.
Oh, that's another bullshit argument. Let's discuss that. Let's discuss that.
I can go get 5 motherfuckers from any prison. Any prison in America got enough heavyweights to whoop all their ass.
I will destroy your argument easily, Jay. If you give me a few seconds, I will destroy your argument easily. I will destroy it easily.
Boxing has been dominated. It was dominated by an American heavyweight.
Okay, yeah, 30 years ago. 30 years ago, yeah. 30 years ago.
They know that. The guys they praise don't have real skill.
You don't got one athletic. So Usyk and Klitschko, Joshua don't have skills. Okay, bro. Usyk, Fury, Klitschko don't have skills. That's an interesting thing. Interesting thing.
That's a robot.
Usyk and Fury are robots.
Yeah, man, the motherfuckers ain't athletic. The fuck is you talking about? Man, you think you think Luka Doncic athletic, motherfucker?
Fury are not athletic, bro.
You think Luka Doncic is athletic, motherfucker?
Can I just ask? Hey, I just want to ask one question. Who the hell is Terrell Anthony Herndon? Who the fuck is Wilder's last opponent? Where'd they dig that fella up from?
I don't know who the Macadove is. Macadove, whatever the motherfucker from goddamn Tyson Fury, man. His opponent.
Anthony Herndon.
Macadove.
Who the fuck was he?
Who the fuck is Macadove? That sounds like somebody over Ty already beat up.
Anthony Herndon. I never heard of him.
Macadove sound like somebody over Ty already beat up. Who the fuck is Tyson Fury fighting?
That?
Who the fuck is Tyson Fury fighting?
He's been knocked out every time.
Who is Macadove?
What's he doing to this poor cunt?
Hey, matter of fact, give Wilder Macadove. That's what I want.
So
that's what I want.
Which American heavyweight besides Wilder is better than Makhmudov?
Oh my God!
You can't.
We're not going to act like Macadove really exists.
You can't ask
this is a character they just made up.
No, but that just tells me the state of. That just tells me the state of American heavyweight boxing. If Makhmudov would beat most of your guys, Makhmudov is a bum. Makhmudov is a bum, but he's still better than most of the American heavyweights.
Let me tell you,
maybe he needs Suleiman. Where's Suleiman, man?
He gonna catch your Uber to the fight. The fuck are you talking about? Macadove is a bum.
He's a bum. But he's still better than most of American heavyweights.
You're just a hater.
No, he is better than most of American heavyweights.
He's better than most Eastern Europeans, motherfucker.
Hey, Justice,
no, he isn't. No, he isn't.
Hey, Justice, he only knows 5 fighters. He can't name me 5 heavyweights. He's a stupid
little
dumb American.
Bro, nobody knows y'all. Nobody knows. I'm trying to tell you.
No, but listen, Timboski, listen to this, bro. They are always saying how this era is weak, right?
Nobody want to watch y'all.
Usyk and Fury are future Hall of Famers. I think Joshua is a future Hall of Famer too.
They're all connected
and probably Wilder. So this era has
connected to Wilder.
Can I finish?
Without
I'm not going to cut you off when you speak.
Without Wilder, they're nothing.
What I'm saying is this era has 4 future Hall of Famers. So how the fuck is this era weak? And plus, you have guys like Caballero, you have guys like Wardley, you have guys like Ruiz.
Hey, it's the dirty job.
How is this era weak then? This era ain't weak. That's just a propaganda. Listen, Timboski, that's just a propaganda because American heavyweights suck. Just because American heavyweights suck ass, that doesn't mean era is weak. That doesn't mean era is weak.
Y'all copy us.
I just want to say one thing. If
y'all imitate us.
American heavyweight fighting,
nobody imitates you, bro. I'm proud of what I am. I don't imitate you.
Y'all imitate us in the ring.
I don't imitate anything.
Why you think y'all just learned how to fight in Eastern Europe? Because y'all copied us, dummy.
Bro, you're a retard. Do you realize that the Soviets
you never had a Usyk before, you motherfucker?
Can I finish?
You never had a Lomachenko before.
Do you realize the Soviets?
You had to learn first, bitch.
The Soviets were banned for competing professionally in the 80s and 70s.
Man, you wrestle bears. You can't box.
The Soviets were banned from competing professionally in the 80s and 70s. He doesn't understand history, bro.
Shut your heart, Calico. Shut your half dungaree wearing ass up, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
We know who the best.
Like Uncle Rocket.
Yeah, you gotta learn from us, motherfucker.
Yeah, 30 years ago you were best, but now it's all Europe.
You stupid Uncle Rocket.
It's European heavyweights. We the best.
I'll tell you what. You know what? Looking in the rearview mirror is nice, but looking through that windshield, not looking real good for American heavyweights. If you got Richard Torres Jr. and Big Baby Anderson, you're in a whole world of hurt. Let me tell you that. It's going to be a long time between drinks and belts for American boxing heavyweights.
The guy, hey, Justice and Carl, the guy is deluded. He's another American guy sipping on bullshit. He's another American guy.
He still lives in the past, bro. He's still living in the 90s.
Idiot. You stupid fool. He only knows 5 fighters. He can only name you 5 fighters. He doesn't watch no real heavyweight boxing. He's a stupid fool. He needs Suleiman to come and drag him out of the well that he got shoved in when we cooked him. You've been done, Calico. You have no leg to stand on. You've been cooked. Your heavyweights are done. Wilder's washed up. She's always going to show you that when he runs him over. Lawnmower Wilder.
You satisfied with nothing. All them goddamn fighters you got and all of them suck. Every last one of them.
How do they suck?
Just make sure
Usyk and Fury suck.
Just make sure you're here. Just make sure you're here.
Okay.
Just make sure you're here. Just make sure you're here.
Francis Ngannou beat that bitch.
Is Wilder wearing a toupee?
Beat goddamn Tyson Fury. The fuck
is Wilder bringing a toupee in? Is Wilder wearing a toupee?
Wilder gonna be wearing teeth on his fist after this fight. Watch this.
He gonna be wearing canvas. He gonna have another dent in the back of his head from when he's headed.
Hey, y'all better do something. Y'all better go get your hit, man.
He gonna have another dent in the back of his head.
Yeah, with Daniel Kinahan. With Daniel Kinahan, anything possible. You hear? Hey, y'all got real motherfucking hitmen in this shit, man. Y'all know y'all some goddamn cheating.
It's funny how confident they are, but they didn't have any great heavyweight like in 2 decades. But they are so fucking confident. 20 years of Ukrainian and British domination, and these fuckers are so confident. I mean, listen to them. They still live in the 90s. They still live in the 90s, in the 80s, 70s. That era is past.
He has a great right hand.
It's a history, you know. And I agree that 90s and 70s, those 2 eras are the best heavyweight eras ever. I agree with that, but that's a past. The last 20 years, it's the last 20 years. The last 20 years, it's all Ukrainians and British heavyweights. Literally, it's not even debatable. It's just a fact of the life.
In the 90s and the 70s. Since Europeans have taken over, boxing has not gotten to a better era since those
it sucks. It sucks now. If anything,
it sucks from your perspective because you guys suck ass, but from our perspective, it doesn't suck.
Do you know how many Deontay Wilders they can go get right now, motherfucker? Huh?
So where are those Deontay's then? Where are those
goddamn floating around America, left and right?
Go get
they ain't floating. That's just a bullshit narrative.
Stop making excuses.
With enough power to knock y'all
excuses, bunch of excuses.
Yeah, we'll knock shit out, bro.
Excuse me.
Deontay Wilder ain't the only motherfucker.
After excuse.
Yeah, this is what we do. No skills whatsoever, just power.
This is excuse after excuse after excuse.
Never boxed a day in our life. We'll knock y'all ass out.
The bottom line is you got a big
you hear me?
You got
especially for the dollar bill.
You
for the dollar bill.
You got a big bunch of motherfuckers over there that don't know how to fight. It's as simple as that. Stop making excuses to my NFL.
Bro, we better than y'all, bro. We better than y'all. We'll whoop y'all ass.
You can't
we will whoop y'all ass.
Your big niggas.
So where are those heavyweights?
Your big guys cannot fight. Your big guys
of course they can. You dream.
Your big guys.
Don't come to America with that dumbass mentality.
Your big guys.
Where have you been for 20 years then? If you guys are the best, where have you been for 20 years then?
Your big guys.
Where have you been for 20 years?
We go to work every day. We go to work every day.
We go to work too.
Yeah, we go to work
too. We work more than you.
Yeah, that means I would knock out a UK boxer if he my size. I'll knock him out.
No, you won't.
Nah, come on. That's a cap. That's a cap.
You won't.
I would knock that bitch out.
No,
you wouldn't.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
No,
yeah, I knock that bitch out.
You couldn't even knock out. You couldn't even knock yourself out. You couldn't even knock yourself out, mate.
Listen,
it's just an American thing. We'll beat y'all ass, I promise you.
Which American thing of sucking ass for 20 years?
We the best, motherfucker.
Which American thing? American thing of you sucking ass for 20 years. Is that the American thing?
In the chat, tell them we'll whoop their ass, man. Tell them.
You guys suck for 20 years. Is that the American thing?
Let them know.
Sucking for 2 decades is American thing. Being irrelevant for 20 years is American thing. I agree. I agree.
Tell them 20 years whoop their ass.
20 years of being irrelevant.
Yeah. Yeah, wrong with you.
20 years of irrelevance, bro.
20 years of
They're still living on old glory. They are still living in the 90s.
Hey, as long as we take David's height on up, we'll knock y'all out, man.
Just as a card.
Yeah, sure, bro. Keep telling yourself that.
Excuse them.
Go get a Lomachenko and watch what happens.
As long as you got a good memory, Calico. Just remember the good times, bro. Remember the 90s. Remember the 90s, Calico. Remember the good times, bro.
Remember the good times roll.
Remember the good times.
Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll. I agree.
I like the fucking Cass. He's gonna run over him like a lawnmower.
Run him over like you know them big ass lawnmowers, car man.
Yeah, John Deere. John Deere.
Run him over. Get me. Calico's been done. Hey, Carl. All the excuses. We play all our big guys.
No, y'all parts been done, but y'all keep supporting them dead motherfuckers.
We play football. We play the NBA. We football.
Bro, all your brothers suck.
But listen, Timboski, that's the most stupid argument ever. Like if you ask the question, the biggest people in the world, all of the top 10 countries will be from Europe. So the biggest men live in Europe. So I can make the same excuse. Our biggest men don't do boxing either. I can make the literally same excuse.
Y'all suck.
How we suck if we dominate heavyweight boxing? How do we suck?
Bro, you
Justice,
saying biggest man like, bro, y'all, bro,
Because
y'all
it
big
is.
and unathletic.
It is. Google
Y'all
the
can't even
tallest
jump
man.
6 inches
Google
off
the
the
tallest man in the
ground.
world. It's all European.
Y'all can't even jump 6 inches off the ground, bro.
Tallest man in Europe, all tallest man in the world, all European nations,
Bro, we
all
got
European
Americans
nations.
that'll jump over his head. We'll jump over his fucking
But
head, bro.
Europeans are taller than Americans on average.
We will
That's a
jump
fact.
over
That's
your
not
tall ass
debatable.
head,
That's not
though.
debatable.
You can't even jump. Y'all be,
We don't need to
bro, y'all
jump
be
in boxing.
7 feet,
Boxing is not
7
jumping.
feet with
Boxing is
7
not
inch
jumping, bro.
vertical.
That's why.
Who cares about
Y'all jump
jumping?
7 inch vertical.
Stupid calico. That's why Jokic is
Hey,
dominating.
only the black American can jump.
Excuse me.
Africans
Yeah,
can't
but
jump.
jumping is not boxing.
UK can't jump.
Hang on, let
Eastern
me bring it back.
Europeans, y'all
This
can't
guy's
jump.
Jumping is not boxing.
Let me bring it back.
No, I'm talking about
Let me bring it back.
athleticism, period.
Hang
Yeah,
on, I
every
want to ask
sport.
Calico.
Y'all
This guy is
slow
not
as
listening,
dirt.
bro. Is this something
Y'all
wrong with him?
jump 7 inches off the earth. Y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers
sure,
just tall
buddy.
for nothing.
Hey, bro, and
Sure,
you
buddy.
jump,
Sure, buddy.
and you jump over buildings.
We got all the skills, bro.
Hey, yo, you jump over
So where are
buildings
your
and still
heavyweights
lose.
then?
We got all the skills.
Where are the heavyweights?
Hold on, one second.
Every sport, I whoop your ass for that money.
No, hey, stupid
You know
Calico.
what, Calico,
You jump over buildings and still lose. You jump over buildings and still lose. Your guys are shit. You can't
Hey,
fight.
Calico,
Your big
at
guys are
least
useless. Your big guys
At
are
least in
useless.
years to come, Calico,
fight.
you'll be able to rock the grandkids on your knee and say, "Grandson, let me tell you about the good old days. Let me tell you about when we had heavyweights."
The nigga can't fight, man. Stupid Calico fool. Your big guys can't fight, man. Your big guy, we play NFL, we play NBA. In the NBA.
Yeah. You want to talk out there only boxing? I'm telling you, you suck at every sport.
Hey, yo,
Motherfucker.
Calico.
You suck.
Since the Europeans,
but listen.
since the Europeans
suck.
can't jump,
Florida
but
versus
Timboski,
everybody.
look how he's changed the topic, bro.
Florida kick
Timboski,
y'all
look
ass
how
in
he's changed the
everything.
topic, bro. We are talking boxing. He
Florida
talks
will
irrelevant
kick the
stuff.
whole
Who cares
Eastern
about
European.
jumping?
Irrelevant stuff.
We don't jump on this panel to talk about
Florida will
jumping.
kick the whole Eastern Europe.
We are not
You hear
talking
me?
about jumping. We are
Let's bring
talking
it back.
boxing.
Nah, I'm talking
bring it
about
back.
Florida. I'm talking about Florida versus Eastern Europe.
Eastern Europe
All
will
right, let's
bust you
get
up,
out of the
man. You ain't
heavyweight.
got
Man,
nothing
we'll
on you.
destroy
Let's
y'all,
get out of the
motherfuckers.
heavyweight.
No, you will not. No, you will not, bro. You don't
We'll
have nothing
destroy
over
you,
You
there.
wouldn't
motherfuckers.
destroy
You don't have
anything,
nothing
bro. What
over
are you
there.
talking about?
You don't
Yeah,
have
you
What are
nothing
you
talking
over
about?
talking
there.
about?
You don't have nothing
Let's
over
get
there,
out of the
Calico. You're
heavyweight
just another
division.
deluded American. You're another deluded American that's been sniffing and eating too many bologna sandwiches. Get your head out of your ass, nigga. You don't know shit. Your guys can't fight. Your big guys can't fight. They can't fight.
Nigga still eating bologna.
Your big guys can't fight, man. Accept it. They
Exactly. That's all we
You
are
still
saying.
talking bologna.
That's all we are
Your
You
saying.
big guys
talking
can't fight. Your
bologna.
big guys are
Hey, you
useless.
are what you eat. You talk
Your big
bologna.
guys are useless. Your big guys are useless. They ain't got no
No,
jab.
listen, American boxing is doing well. It's doing well in a lower weight classes. I'm not denying that. American boxers are very good in lower weight classes. But heavyweight division, they're horrible. They're fucking horrible.
Justice, Wilder got
Bro,
knocked out. Hey,
bro, we
Justice,
can go
Wilder,
motherfucker and get some amateurs off the street and beat y'all ass right
Justice,
now.
Yeah, sure,
Wilder
buddy.
got cleaned up.
Yeah, I'm
Wilder
telling
got,
you, bro.
Justice.
I'm just
Yeah,
telling you,
yeah.
bro.
Wilder got cleaned up.
Deontay
What
Wilder's
happened
not the
when you
only
woke
one.
up? What
Deontay
happened when you
Wilder's
woke
not
up,
the only
Calico?
motherfucker like that.
What happened when you woke up, Calico? What happened then?
Carl, Opateo move up heavyweight and beat up all the Americans right now. Opateo move up heavyweight and beat up all them niggas. Beat them all
stop
up.
lying to yourself.
Beat them all up,
Stop
bro.
lying to
Still
yourself.
won't
Beat
fight
them
him.
all up.
Hey,
Beat them
if he
all up.
came to America, that
They won't
motherfucker
fight
shit
him.
bricks.
They won't fight him. They still won't fight him.
Hey, that motherfucker shit bricks, man. You hear me?
No,
That
you shit.
motherfucker be
You're gonna
underweight.
shit. You're gonna shit.
That motherfucker be underweight after he shit that
You're
brick.
gonna shit. Hey, you're gonna shit.
You hear me?
Hey's gonna come out your
That
ass. Hey,
motherfucker won't even weigh
a
up
ball
at the
of hay.
weigh-in. You hear me? All them bricks he gonna shit.
Them bells,
Deontay Wilder
them
be
hay
wearing a
bells,
nappy
them hay bells,
if he fought
them hay
Opataya.
bells, them
He'd
hay
have to
bells,
wear a nappy in the ring. He'd have
them
to
hay
wear a
bells.
nappy because
Anyway,
shit on
guys,
him.
Wilder said that if he beats up Derek Chisora, he wants to fight Usyk.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said, bro.
Yeah,
They
he ain't
know
got
what
no
time
chance.
it
He
is.
ain't got no chance.
But he's not gonna beat Derek. He's not gonna beat
No
Derek.
chance. He ain't beating what? He ain't getting past Chisora. So I can get to Usyk. He ain't gonna beat Chisora. Chisora gonna run him over, run his ass over, run his skinny
Remember
little
that.
string bean ass
Remember
over.
that. Remember what he just said, because I'm gonna be back for that.
And then when he gets knocked out, are you gonna be back here?
Nah, I'm gonna be back for
here.
your bitch ass.
Hey, I'm gonna be here regardless. Whether he wins or loses, I'm gonna be back here regardless. You're
Nah,
gonna
you
be
ain't.
gone.
No, we never
You're
seen
gonna
you
be
before,
gone. You're
bro.
gonna be gone. You're gonna disappear.
You ain't nothing but another motherfucking brim.
You're just another
You ain't nothing but another
Texan. You're just
brim
another
Norman
American.
ass nigga.
Nah.
That's all you is.
You must have bumped your head, boy. You must have
You don't
bumped
even
your
know
head.
who Brim Norman is, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You must have bumped your head, boy.
See that? That's how I know you're a
Making
casual,
excuses.
man. Get the fuck off the
How
channel,
dare
man.
you make excuses for your heavyweights? How dare you make
Hey,
excuse
hey,
after
if you don't know who
excuse
Brim
after
Norman is, then I'm
And
telling you
it's
that's
not
who you
it's
are.
not even good excuses, bro. It's not even
It's
good
stupid
excuses.
excuses.
Their
Like, what the hell
excuses
are you
make
talking
zero
about?
sense.
Just admit, your guys
Yeah.
ain't good enough. Your guys ain't good enough. The Eastern Europeans dominate you. They're dominating you in the NBA. In the NBA, even Justice.
In the
NBA,
NBA,
the Europeans are
in the
dominating
NBA,
you.
In
They
the NBA,
dominated
y'all the
you.
best
What are you gonna do?
free
You're gonna
throw
stand there and lie?
shooters, nigga.
And Calico, hold on,
Where's
Y'all
hold on,
don't do them
Calico.
but
Lucas
make
from?
free
Where's
throw
Hold on,
Lucas
shots,
Calico.
from?
motherfucker.
Hold on, Calico. Hold
Can't
on,
even
Calico.
name one of
Hold
y'all
on, Calico.
dunk.
Hold on, Calico. Are you gonna
You
sit
can't
there
even
and
dunk
lie?
the damn
Hold on,
ball, you
Calico. Hold
sorry
on, Calico.
motherfuckers.
Hold on, Calico. Are you gonna
Yeah.
sit there and
Y'all
lie? And
talk,
are you
man,
gonna
y'all
sit there?
taller than the
Hold on,
goal, can't
hold
even
on,
jump.
Calico. Are you gonna sit there and lie and say that the Europeans ain't dominating your
You
sports
ain't
right
never
now?
seen a European in the dunk contest, you sorry motherfucker.
Oh, that's another lie. That's another lie as
No,
well.
you
Well,
haven't. No,
That's
you
another lie.
haven't.
Yeah, you
You're
have. A European
unathletic.
was in a European was in the dunk contest
You're
last year. What are you talking
unathletic. If it wasn't for free throws, you couldn't be in the league.
about? Hey, bro, man, Jokic
yeah, I'm not
dominates the
going to
league.
debate you on basketball
Yeah,
because
I know. I'm
I
trying to tell
agree.
you about all sports.
I agree that Americans usually
Nah, it
dominate
match on
basketball.
every
I
sport.
agree
Every
with
Oh,
that.
sport.
hey, Justice,
Every
Justice,
sport,
No,
we
Justice.
the
One
I
thing
best.
want
about
to talk
Jokic.
boxing. I jumped
In
here for
every
boxing,
sport,
not
we the
NBA,
best.
not NBA, bro.
Yeah, every sport,
Every
we the
sport.
best. Yeah, every sport,
Are
we the best. You saying that because
where
your
are your
Eastern
soccer
European
players then?
ass can't do nothing but play
If
rugby, bitch. Only thing
wait,
you can do is play rugby.
you said you dominate every sport.
Hey, only thing you can do is play rugby and wrestle bears.
How was USA?
Hey,
Where is
I haven't
USA in
looked at
soccer
the
then?
I haven't looked at the Olympics
Where is
lately. Who's
USA in soccer
dominating?
then?
Who's dominating the Olympics now?
Always America.
Uzbekistan.
He said
Uzbekistan, bro.
always Americans.
Always
Americans,
America.
Uzbekistan.
they haven't had a gold medal in years. When's the last? Hey, yo,
In
ask Calico.
in
Listen.
boxing,
Hey,
We got
listen,
all
listen.
the gold
Hey,
Uzbekistan won the
medals.
Justice.
most
Hey,
medals.
Justice, Justice,
We
Justice.
got all the gold
Uzbekistan.
medals.
Hey, Justice, hey, Justice. I'll give Calico $100 if he can tell me the last gold medal that America won. What's the last gold medal that you won in boxing, nigga? Huh?
NBA.
Huh? No. In
NBA.
boxing. In boxing.
Track
What's the
and
last
field.
gold medal that you won?
Track and
No,
field.
in boxing.
Every last one of them track and field motherfucking medals.
No,
Dumbass.
are you all right? Did you bump your head or something? I said in boxing in
all
Olympics.
the gold. All the
When
gold.
is your last gold medal?
All the gold.
No. Let's have an intelligent conversation. When is the last gold medal? When is the last gold medal that you won?
Amateur.
When is the last gold medal?
Not even professional.
Excuse me, sir.
Those aren't professionals.
Excuse me. When is the last
That's
gold
why I
medal that you won
said
in boxing?
NBA. That's why I said track and
When
field. Those
is
are
the last gold medal that you won in boxing?
Professionals, motherfucker.
You
want to
can't win a
count
gold
that
medal in
amateur
boxing.
bullshit.
You can't win no more gold medals in boxing.
This is a boxing battle, bro, not an NBA
Y'all love
battle.
that little amateur shit.
You see Justice, I asked him a boxing.
Y'all love being the amateur gods. Y'all suck as
He is
y'all
avoiding
suck,
that because Uzbekistan is dominating the amateur boxing.
Uzbekistan's running everything.
Yeah.
Because it's amateur bullshit. Nobody give a fuck.
Yeah, but
nobody gives a fuck. But you gave a fuck 20 years ago. 20 years ago, you gave a fuck.
No, I didn't.
20 years ago, you gave a fuck. But all of a sudden, now when you don't dominate, you don't care.
You're a damn lie.
You're a damn lie. Dominating the amateurs. India.
No, he is talking about Olympics, Carl. On the last Olympics, Uzbekistan won the most gold medals.
They won 5. That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
In the amateurs, but India won 11 golds at the last amateurs.
Yeah, but that's world
that's
championship.
The type of stuff you
That's
gotta
world
Google,
championship.
though. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that bullshit.
Yeah, no, you know, you just pretend that you don't know. 20 years ago, you guys cared. 20 years ago, you guys cared, but now all of a sudden you don't care. The reason you don't care is because you guys suck at that.
If it was important, you would be able to tell me who did it.
The reason you don't care about it is because you guys suck at that. If you guys were good, you would care.
Hey, no, if it was America, everybody might care.
If you guys were good at that, you would care.
When you
but
say
you guys
India,
suck.
nobody give a fuck.
No, you don't give a fuck. You don't speak for all of us. You speak for yourself. You don't give a fuck. You don't speak for all of us.
I speak for America, motherfucker. We don't give a fuck.
No, you don't speak for America. You speak for yourself. You speak for yourself.
We don't give a fuck.
And why do you don't give a fuck? Because you guys are losing.
Because
that's how you guys are. You guys, every time you guys are losing, you don't care.
Your dumbass would tell me who those 11 motherfuckers were.
Every time you guys are losing, all of a sudden you don't care.
Indians, dummy.
Okay, whatever, bro. Now it's irrelevant who dominates amateur boxing. Okay, bro.
Yeah. You just want to count them because they look like you a little bit.
No, I don't look like. I'm not Asian, bro. Uzbekistan is an Asian nation.
Yeah, you do.
They don't look like me.
You just eat better
they don't look like me.
Yeah, y'all looking like. Y'all just eat better than Russia. Y'all just got more.
I'm not an Asian.
Eat bears.
I'm not Asian.
Eat bears and shit. So
I'm not Asian, dummy. Uzbekistan is an Asian nation.
That's about it.
Uzbekistan is an Asian country. I'm not Asian. They don't look like me at all. Nowhere near.
Russia is Asian, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Uzbekistan is not Russia, dummy. That's a separate country.
Russia. I don't give a damn.
No, it's not Russia. It's Uzbekistan. Is Uzbekistan. That's not a Russia.
European. All of it Asia. All of it's Asia, goofy.
Eastern Europe is Europe. That's not Asia.
No.
The name says it to you.
Asia Minor, dumbass.
Europe is Asia Minor. What kind of geography you study? Which kind of geography you study?
You don't know what Asia Minor is? You
This
slow
guy's
I
as
know
dumb.
what
hell.
Asia
Wow,
Minor is, but that's not Europe.
Yeah,
That's
Asia
not
Minor.
Europe.
Asia
Asia
Minor.
Minor is
Don't
not
waste your
Europe.
time. Don't waste your time
Asia
conversating
Minor,
with fucking
motherfucker.
dumb
Bro, you
delinquent.
think Eiffel Towers are in UK, bro? That's
I
what you
said
said.
no. I
You
said
said
the
Eiffel
Eiffel Tower,
Towers are in
motherfucker, got
UK.
Hey,
rats.
Justice.
I
He's
said it
never
got
left his
rats.
country. Justice.
It's in France.
He's never left his country. Why are you conversating with this
It's in
low
France.
IQ
It's
guy?
in
This
Europe.
guy's low IQ. He's
It's
never
all
left his
Europe.
country. He's never after battle these Americans
Yeah.
every day.
We
They
know y'all
never
got
leave their
a
country.
billion rats
Exactly.
over there in the Eiffel
They think
Tower.
America is the world.
Y'all got a
Exactly,
billion
Timbo.
rats in one tower. The Eiffel
Exactly,
Tower.
They
Timbo.
think America is the world. They're
France
stupid.
got more motherfucking rats
Yeah,
than
yeah.
people.
Hey,
Y'all got more
Justice.
rats than people in
Hey,
France.
Justice.
Okay,
Ask him how
but
many. Justice.
yeah.
What the fuck you talking about?
Ask him how many stamps he's got in his passport. Ask him that.
You think I'm
I
coming to
can't
get a
even
rat stamp?
I can't even hear you because he's talking over you. So
How many? Ask him
Well,
how many
yeah,
stamps.
you want to hear him talk about me?
Ask him how many stamps
Or
he's
you
got
want
in
to
his
hear me
passport.
talk about me, motherfucker?
Ask him how many stamps do you have in your passport.
he never left America. I can
He's
already.
never left. That's what I'm saying. Why
Yeah.
you can't argue people that's never left where they're from? Their brains are
Exactly.
narrow-minded thinkers.
Oh yeah. That make
That's
you
what I'm
right,
saying.
right?
I understand, man. There's better places
Yeah,
in
that
America,
made
but
you right,
America's
right?
not the world, my guy. America's not the world, my guy.
Yeah. But you got a billion rats right there in France.
Billion rats,
Who
but you got a
cares?
billion.
Who
So
cares
how many
about
you
it,
got?
bro?
So how many you got?
We are
How many
not
you got?
French, bro. I'm not French. I don't give a fuck about France or Paris or
dumb.
Eiffel Tower. I
Alright,
couldn't give a shit.
Same goes
Yeah.
for Eastern Europe. We don't give a fuck about where you from.
We don't
Of
give a
course,
fuck about where you're from.
that's why we
I'm
talk
telling you,
boxing. We don't talk
that's
about
why I put it all
nationality.
in one pot. I wanted
That's
to
why
hear you
we
say
talk
that.
boxing. That's why we don't talk nationality. We talk boxing.
Who's watching this fight today? With F.A. Ajagba versus Charles Martin on Zuffa. Is it Zuffa
Me, bro.
today?
Me, bro. I want to watch.
Are you watching this, Carl? Zuffa?
They wouldn't watch if it was PBC.
Fucking oath I am. I'll be at work, but I'll be watching the cunt.
Yeah.
I got
If that was a
Ajagba by a
PBC
knockout.
card, if that was a PBC card, y'all would talk shit.
I'd be streaming it.
Because the fight sucked. No, that fight sucked.
I'd definitely be mess streaming the PBC card. Definitely wouldn't be paying.
I watch all cards. I don't know what he's talking about. I watch PBC cards too. So
You got it.
how am I capping, bro? You sound like a weirdo.
Because you're a hater. You already proved it.
Hater of who? Who do I hate?
American fighters.
No, I'm just saying facts. How life works.
So why would you watch
American
this fight?
heavyweights
These
are
American guys.
suck ass, bro. Even honest
These
Americans
guys
will
right
admit
now.
that American heavyweights suck ass. That's just a reality. That's not an opinion. That's just how the world is.
Well, both of them right there suck ass because that's what they are.
Whatever.
Hey, Wilder's
You're clearly
getting knocked the
delusional.
fuck out. Wilder's getting knocked the fuck out, man. That's what that matters, man. He's getting smoked. He's getting cooked.
Wilder's not on the screen right now.
Is he Nigerian?
Yeah. Guess what?
Yeah, F.A. Ajagba fights in America, though. He fights in America.
Is he Nigerian?
Guess what?
Yeah, but he fights in
that's
America.
on the screen. That guy's on the screen there, Calico. He's already been knocked out by a UK guy. Really knocked out
Charles Martin sucks.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
So
We don't
what?
rate Americans.
So what? He can punch though.
This guy's funny.
So I don't want to watch this fight. You said you want to watch
How you
it,
saying
dummy.
Charles Martin sucks? But he's one of your champions though. He's one of your former
Bro,
champions.
that don't mean shit. That's why y'all talking shit.
It does mean shit. It does mean shit.
That's why you talking shit because they still got the same fighters in there for 30 years.
Anthony Joshua put Charles Martin on crack.
Hey, that's why that's why America's at the top. That's why America's at the top.
Yeah, bro.
That's why America's
Charles
at the top.
Martin said that he was a god until he realized he was only a human. Yeah, he
walks
actually
this
told
earth like a
everybody
god.
that I'm a god. I'm coming
walks
from
this earth
America,
like a
man,
god.
and I'm a god. Yeah, then he got
Charles
knocked
Martin is
out,
funny. He's funny.
and then he ended up smoking crack, and he was hiding smoking crack for months. But anyway, he's been back, and he's been back active for a while. But F.A. Ajagba is more of a active fighter, I would say, more hungry right now. I think
Youth is on
Ajagba
his
will
side.
probably knock him out, bro.
I agree.
I think
But I like Charles Martin though. Charles Martin is a funny cunt. He's a funny cunt.
Mm-hmm. He looks like Eddie Murphy, bro.
He looks like Bob Marley to me with those dreadlocks.
Is that a good Zuffa card? Are you guys happy with the Zuffa decal?
Hell no, man. They know that's garbage.
The best card in 2026. It's fucking fire.
Hey, D-Calico, is that was PBC? If that was PBC.
Hey, Rap, I think they announced the undercard like 3 days ago.
Rap. Hey, Rap, how you?
They're
Rap.
learning their ways. They're learning their ways, man.
Hey, Rap. Hey, Rap. Hey,
I,
Rap. How the
I,
fuck?
I appreciate us support them.
Hey, Rap. Hey, Rap. How the fuck they gonna undercard or undercard? You feel me? What the fuck?
They announced the undercard 3 fucking days ago.
God damn.
I'm like, come on, man. Fuck.
Bro, they're gonna have some YouTubers on the undercard.
You know
Like,
what? On the fight poster, bro, it had fucking F.A. Jugma and Charles Martin, and then it had TBA versus TBA and TBA versus TBA and TBA versus TBA. And I'm like,
they got me and Suleiman on the undercard. I'm talking about, man, like this shit ain't nothing.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
I'm like, when are they going to announce the undercard?
Lastminute.com.
Yeah, that's it. Findthefighter.com.
Goddamn, yeah, runnerboxer.com.
Right, look, Zufa's, at least Zufa's keeping busy, mate. And to be fair with you, we got boxing today because of it.
Yeah, exactly. And you watch, we might get another Hot Rod and Gvozdyk fight out of this cunt. Who knows? A star could be born. You know, let's not fucking shit on them just yet. Let's see. Let's see how these dudes they named 3 days ago. Let's see how these cunts go.
Bro, Frank Sanchez exposed Ajagba, bro. Ajagba has maybe like the worst footwork in the division. He's extremely stiff guy, bro. But he was robbed against Bakoli. In my opinion. That was a robbery.
No, that was a draw. Because they fought like that on purpose. They went tick for tack because nobody wanted to actually win the fight. And that was supposed to be the battle for Africa.
He lost to Big Baby.
You were talking about Jarrell Miller.
No, I'm talking about Charles Martin.
Yeah, Charles Martin lost Big Baby.
He lost to Big Baby. I think that was the fucking robbery.
I forgot about that fight, bro. I can't remember what happened there.
It's the other baby. Like which one of them? One of them. Well, both of them.
Man, this cunt hasn't fought for fucking 16 months.
Now listen, Jarrell Miller Wilder would be a nice fight, bro. I would like to see that shit. I would like to see that shit, bro.
It's kind of like the Errol Spence and the Tim Tszyu fight's going to go a lot like this one, I reckon. Someone's getting knocked out.
Yeah.
And you know what, mate? I love seeing knockouts. I love it. I think it's fucking spectacular.
Of course. That's why we're watching boxing, bro.
How come no one's talking about fucking Shakur and Teo anymore?
Because it was a boring fight, but still, I gotta give some credit to Shakur, bro. He, in a technical sense, he did very well, bro. He looked great. He exposed Teofimo. He exposed Teofimo's limitations, bro. He exposed him. And I said to some of these people, to some of these Teofimo fans, I said that fight is not gonna be competitive. Teofimo is gonna win like almost all rounds, and that's what happened.
You mean Shakur?
Shakur, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. Shakur won almost every single round.
Yeah. But it's just boring. Like
It is boring, but you in a way you gotta respect Shakur for what he is, bro. He is a great boxer, great fundamentals, defensively very sound, you know, and
why didn't Teo give 100%?
He gave 100%, bro, but he doesn't know how to cut the ring off, bro. Teofimo doesn't know how to cut the ring off, bro.
He literally bit the man. Like he got close enough to bite him, but you trying to tell me you couldn't punch him?
He doesn't know how to cut the ring off.
I told you I told you what happened, but nobody wants to believe me. That his father was drunk and certain goons went up to Teo and told him in his ear, "We're gonna fuck you up after the fight and your family."
I believe it.
That's what they said to him. So he mentally got scared.
He fought like it.
With all due respect, I think that's just a bunch of excuses. But you know, if you want to believe it, believe it. I'm not gonna judge you for believing it.
I know.
No, it's not that believing it. His father was very up and down in the night times, and he left his son vulnerable. It was already documented. Do you remember his father was messed up a couple of days before the press conference and everything?
Yeah, he didn't show up.
Yeah. So they let he left his son in positions where his son was ended up.
I take nothing away from Shakur, right? I take nothing away from Shakur, but I just think he could have done a little bit more, man.
Of course.
You know, like
Both sides.
Oh man, Tio was like a deer in the headlights, bro. He honestly was.
Bro, there's nothing that Zapata did that Tio couldn't have tried to do.
Exactly.
So
Zapata is a better inside fighter than Teofimo.
No,
Zapata is better on the inside.
There's nothing he does better than Tio.
He's better on the inside.
Tio just didn't try.
Zapata is better on the inside.
He proved that he's better on the inside. He landed more punches than Tio did.
No, Tio didn't try.
Watch the next
he
person.
Did, come on.
The next person, even if he's not a fighter as good as Tio, will do way better than Shakur. With Shakur, watch.
Yep, like Josh Bradley did.
Watch.
Like Josh Bradley did.
Watch.
Yep, and y'all gonna say, well, Josh Bradley's a way better fighter inside than Tio. That's crazy.
Facts. Shakur was the favorite for a reason.
Of course, it's not like it's not like you Nostradamus cunts like picked the fucking 20-1 underdog. He was $1.30 favorite, for fuck's sake. Like you put 100 on him, you're winning 30. Like it's shit.
Yeah, so Shakur was a strong favorite.
Of course, anyone with a fucking
but he
brain.
He didn't perform like it.
I just thought he could do more, mate. That's the only thing he was with Shakur is he just does enough. Man, he had fucking Tio fucked. He could have really done a hell of a lot more, man. And that first exchange, mate, that first fucking jab that Shakur
Shakur don't like taking any risks, bro. That's all.
Yeah, but Shakur won even the mid-range battle. He won. It's not only on the outside. Even when they both were boxing in the mid-range, Shakur was still dominating him. So, you know that, and that's Teofimo's best weapon. He's the best at the mid-range, and even in that aspect, exactly, and even in that aspect, he lost against Shakur. So. We gotta be fair. Bro. We gotta be fair, you know. As much as I'm not a Shakur fan, but I'm trying to be fair and objective.
I just find the cunt boring, and I'm sorry, I can't like that.
I think he's boring too, but you know.
Yeah, I give him his credit. Yep, he's a genius at distance, and you know, but I just think the guy could do a fucking hell of a lot more. I don't think he's a pay-per-view star, bro. I don't think you can sell that to a casual. I don't think you can.
No, he never takes any risks. That's how he fights. It is what it is, you know. Take it or leave it. Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, you got to be able to sell a fight. You need a dance partner, and no one's going to want to fight this cunt because he's just boring.
True. But Shakur said it himself. He said it himself. He doesn't care. He just cares about winning fights. He doesn't care about impressing anybody. So.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that says it all. I think he said it more than once too.
He did. I mean, that's his style. You had those type of fighters in the past too. It's not like people are acting like you didn't have those guys back in the day. You did. Was Willie Pep exciting? You know, Pernell Whitaker, was he exciting? In my opinion, no. Great boxers, but they were not fucking exciting at all.
Yep.
You know.
You know, even Hector Camacho only had a 50% knockout rate. That blew me out when I looked that up.
Yeah, but Camacho was kind of entertaining to watch.
He was entertaining, man. Of course.
Yeah. Because he would stay in pocket. He would exchange with those guys. Like he would actually take a risk. So.
That's why I love the Japanese, the Mexicans. I love that style, man. It's all action. And people
listen, yeah, but it's not the nationality thing. It's the exciting thing. That's why I like Crawford. I liked Errol Spence back in the day. He was fucking exciting. You know.
Yeah, me too. Errol Spence was all action.
So that's not a nationality thing at all. But at least not for me. It's just you are either exciting or not. That's how I see.
You just know what you're going to get out of that nationality, man. You know, like.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That there is
Is Inoue
stereotype
boring?
about
Is
yeah.
Nakatani boring? Is Satsumi
Yeah.
boring?
There is some patterns. There are some patterns there. I see what you're saying.
Is there any back foot runner in Mexico? They'd have a stock whip on you in the gym if you started running. You know,
I mean, the closest thing to that was maybe Ricardo Lopez or Miguel Canto, but those guys were a long time ago. They were a long time ago. So, yeah.
Yeah. I just find him boring, mate. I don't know. For me, I know what I'm going to get. I know what I'm going to get every fight. All I need to do to watch a Shakur fight is watch round 1 and watch round 12. And if he's fighting some dude that wasn't in the gym 7 days ago, I know he might knock him out.
And listen to this, Carl. It's not even about the outside boxer type of thing. I actually, you're gonna I know you're gonna disagree with me, but I actually like Oshaki Foster. And I don't think Fulton is boring either. I don't think Fulton is boring
No, hell
boxing.
no.
Yeah.
I like Oshaki Foster. Fucking oath.
Like, nobody can tell me Fulton is boring. Like, if you watch his fights, he's not boring.
Hell no. I don't think Richardson Hitchens
he has
is
a slick style
either.
too.
I don't think Richardson Hitchens is boring.
He's not boring either, bro. You can be slick and exciting at the same time. Ali was slick and exciting. Larry Holmes was like very exciting to me. One of my favorite boxers ever. Abdullah Mason, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah. James Toney, bro, like that's the best mixture of being slick and exciting at the same time.
Yeah, James Toney was all action.
Yeah, but he was also extremely slick, like the way he would evade punches. You know, his head movement. That was something else. The shoulder rolls.
Roy Jones. I know you don't like Roy Jones, but I was a huge fan of Roy Jones.
Yeah.
To me, he was just next level. He was just an excitement machine, man. And, you know, Prince Nazim and guys like Roy Jones, man, they just had that style that you'd never seen before.
No, I respect Roy Jones. The reason I dislike Roy Jones is because he relied too much on athleticism. I don't like that type of style, you know. Yeah. I don't like boxers that rely too much on athleticism. I prefer fundamentals over athleticism. But
but
that's all preference.
I respect a man who's smart. At the end of the day, when you know the sport, we all want blockbusters, we want knockouts. But there's a level of respect for smart fighters that can use their attributes to a great level to win a fight when they know what they're good at and they can maximize on those strengths, like a Joe Calzaghe. Joe Calzaghe was never a banger, but the man had such a work rate that would overwhelm you with multiple punches to get you out your game plan, and then he will reset you and he will be consistent in throwing punches, and he would have such a stamina and such a work rate that you couldn't work with. So there was fighters that never had knockout power, but they had other style to overcome that a man can have a knockout power. Just like Mayweather. Mayweather is one of the smartest fighters that I've ever seen in boxing history.
Yeah, that's true.
But Mayweather is not even boring.
Look. It's a clever. You know, some people say they hate that, whatever, but what they feel in awe with, they want to see that guy lose. That's how much they respect his talent. Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
You see, at the end, those things might not be exciting, but those events are very intriguing.
Yeah, but I don't even find Mayweather to be. I don't find Mayweather to be boring. Only later in his career, the earlier version of Mayweather was not boring.
Intriguing to see how he can use a different style to win.
Yes,
that was very intriguing to watch. Now, there's a lot of fans that appreciate that kind of boxing. The Pernell Whitakers, the Andre Wards, the guys that use the skill to win a fight. You know you're not going to get blockbusters, but you're going to get a fighter, though. He might beat your favorite fighter now.
No, I appreciate them, bro. That's not the thing. It's not the appreciation thing. It's just my preference. Like, I can appreciate a guy that's boring. I can still admit he is great. Listen, I think Floyd Mayweather is one of the best boxers I ever saw. But I don't need to be his fan, you know. I can still
You
respect
don't need to
somebody
be
even
no
if I
fan, but you
dislike
have
him.
to respect talent.
I do. That's
You
why
have
I
to
think he's
respect
one of the
talent.
best ever, because I respect him, you know.
And that's what Shakur Stevenson is bringing himself into. That whether you like him or you don't, you're gonna have to respect it.
I respect Shakur. I respect his skills.
You know. Now, of course, if you had a choice, you know, then you want to get some blockbusters. Then those fighters, they bring more entertainment. You got
He's trying to
fighters
look
that can
like
bring
fucking
more
Ice Cube out
entertainment.
of Friday there in his flanny.
Hmm?
He's trying to look like Ice Cube out of Friday in that fucking flannelette shirt.
Yeah, that is Ice Cube in Friday with Shakur's face.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm the one who did it. That's Shakur Cube. Because what it is, I'm putting a little video together soon. So that's Shakur Cube, and then you got the Chris Tucker, Keyshawn Tucker right there. Yeah, and then looking for both of them, you got Debo Haney. Yeah, he's looking for both of them, and the brick ain't gonna work this time because he knows about the brick. So, yeah, man, we got Shakur Cube right there. Yeah, bro, we got Shakur Cube right there. I mean, look, man, he's at the end of the day, like I said, man, depends. Boxing is a sport, and whether we like it or not, it's a combat sport. We are going to get all different talents. We're going to get different mix-up, different matchups, you know? So everything's all about talent level of how good can you be even winning a fight. That also takes talent, you know? So depends what you're looking for, bro. You know what I mean? Like, everybody likes a different style. Like, I would say that most people like knockout artists, though. Most people probably like a knockout artist.
You know,
a guy that stops guys.
It's easy to sell them rap. You know, if I have a barbecue and some fucking beers, I'm not putting a fucking Shakur Stevenson fight on to get all the boys around. I'm not doing it. My mate will say,
I think you guys are
where's your rainbow flag, you cunt?
I think you guys are like you guys misunderstood me. I actually prefer boxer punchers. I don't like rock'em sock'em robots either, but I don't like these outside extremely defensive boxers either. You understand what I'm saying? I like a guy that's a great boxer technically, but also a guy that can knock you out. You know, boxer punchers. You know, like Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson, that type of style. You know, Monzon, Hagler. That's the style I prefer. I don't like those guys that are blocking punches with their heads either. I think they are also kind of predictable. They're too predictable to watch, you know. I mean, I can enjoy them too, but if I had to pick, boxer puncher is my favorite style.
Who do you think's the best at 54 at the moment, DJ?
I don't know, bro. It's either Boots or Virgil. They need to fight, bro, and that's.
It's not happening.
Yeah.
Boots is more of a boxer puncher.
Oscar's got a fucking restraining order. Oscar's got a restraining order on Virgil, the poor cunt.
Yeah, because Oscar said, "Don't fuck with me."
But what sort of a slime bag is Eddie Hearn to try and go behind his back?
Yeah.
Well,
but what's happening?
Oscar's not stupid, mate.
Exactly.
But what's happening? What's happening behind the scenes?
That
like
manager
I
in the middle is taking Oscar for a ride, and Oscar's not going to have it.
Yeah.
All right. Simple as that. Oscar's going to do everything in his power to fucking make sure that he delays everything what they're trying to do to him. You get me?
Oh, yes, bro.
It's only common sense, isn't it?
DJ, by the sounds of it, Virgil wants out of his Golden Boy contract. He wants out of it. And it sounds like Virgil's manager has gone behind Eddie's back and gone and tried to deal with Eddie Hearn to get the fight with Boots behind Eddie's back. Like, the guy's
I don't know. That's breaching the contracts.
Yeah, it doesn't make fucking sense. So Oscar's got a fucking restraining order on him at the moment. He's not allowed to fight any cunt.
Yeah, bro. I always felt that these two guys are not ducking each other. No way. I don't think Boots is ducking him. I don't think Ortiz is ducking Boots. I think it's
Well, of
behind the
course not.
scenes. It's behind the scenes nonsense. You know, the managers, the promoters, as you said, De La Hoyas and those types.
Trying to marinate it, mate.
Yeah.
You know, look, to me, I think it's just a fucking play at the fans, bro, to get everyone hyping the
Yeah.
shit out of this.
Because I just don't believe these two guys are scared of each other. That sounds kind of childish to me. I don't believe it. It's all business. It's business thing.
Yep.
Anyway, we
Yeah,
got
I
a big
agree.
card coming up, bro. The Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios. I can't trust Ryan Garcia, bro. I never trust him. I feel like if his heart's not in it, he's gonna fucking do something that he's not good at, and he's gonna get fucking beat by Mario Barrios, bro. I believe it. I believe that. I just can't trust the cunt. Now, if he's at a good stage and he's confident, yeah, he can win. Yeah, but I can't trust him, bro. There's nothing I can trust about that Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia fight, bro. I can't. Yeah, everybody's saying Ryan gonna knock him out. Ryan gonna do this. Ryan gonna do that. Man, Ryan can't even tie his own shoelace on a good day. Yeah, he's not educated. Look, if his heart's in it and Ryan's heart's in it, then I believe he's gonna win because he wants to show the world that he's ever gonna be a champion once in his life, or is he just gonna be a fucking nobody? So this is his opportunity, bro. But Carl, well, are you backing Ryan? Do you trust him?
Oh, Rap, I don't fucking know, man. Look, this fight to me, Barrios looked like absolute fucking ass against a 47-year-old Manny Pacquiao.
Exactly.
He looked horrible. The pair of these cunts looked terrible in their last fight. Who looked the best of the worst? Who was the best of the worst? Was it Barrios?
Bro, I can see the upset happening, bro. Honestly. I can see the upset happening there, bro. I can see Barrios pulling it out, bro. He can win by decision. He can win by decision, bro. I don't think Ryan is a better boxer. He's more athletic, faster hands. If that goes to the distance, bro, I can honestly see Barrios winning it, bro.
Ryan's $1.43 favorite.
Yeah.
I
don't care. Who cares,
I don't
bro?
know why.
Who cares? Yeah.
And Barrios is a 3-1 underdog.
Yeah, they know Ryan's on the Austrian.
Y'all got support Barrios. At least he ain't a fucking cheat.
Yep. Isn't that crazy? Look, that dude's comeback fight. He doesn't fight. He sits out for a year. Devin sits out for a year. They come back on the same fucking card, and they both look like absolute ass.
But
they fucked up my parlay, man.
Carl, do you think there is like any possibility of even a robbery? Like, let's say this fight goes to the distance and they give it like a draw, you know, because Ryan Garcia is a way bigger name.
Well, of course, and it's the WBC, bro.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking you. VB
it's
Crooks.
The one belt that the owner, the fucking CEO of the company loves the color of money. He loves the color of money.
Yeah.
So I don't even know how the fuck Ryan even got elevated to fight for the belt after he was banned for being a racist cunt. He was banned because of drugs. All of a sudden, he's fucking his last fight he loses, and now he's fighting for a belt. It just nothing makes sense anymore, bro. Nothing makes sense.
Yeah, Barrios needs to try to win this fight as convincingly as possible because.
DJ, do you think that was the real Barrios that fought fucking Manny Pacquiao, bro, or was that like a respectful sparring partner?
I kind of felt like he had too much respect for Pacquiao.
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I thought, why has Barrios slowed down? What's happened to him?
I don't know. I think he was just he was like a starstruck. How do you say starstruck by?
Yeah, someone was saying to me, but no, that's the new Barrios, and I'm like, fucking, I don't know about that, man.
Ryan to never win a belt, man. Only belt he about to get his belt to ass. I got Barrios by knockout, man.
I'll tell you what, though, Angry, if he don't beat Barrios, he'll never get a belt. This is his best chance. He's the biggest chance of his life. And I don't know how he can let that go when he knows that all these years he's put into it, he's got to come and produce some good part of himself. Because if he don't, he ain't going to get a chance again like this, bro. Never.
I think people just picking him because he looked like he back on the juice. That's what it is.
Well, it's a more natural weight for him too, bro. 147. He won't have to cut fuck all. He won't have to. He won't have to negotiate half his purse to the opponent because he's coming in fucking 4 pounds over.
I don't trust Ryan Garcia even make weight.
Yep. Yep.
It's hard to
Well, he
trust
should be
him.
right at 147, surely. Actually, didn't he fuck something up? Didn't he miss a weight, a mandatory weight?
He always do that, bro.
Yeah, right.
If Ryan Garcia wins this fight, do you guys think that they are gonna make like
Ryan
a
Garcia
rematch?
gonna lose this fight because he's
Yeah.
there's no listen, everybody in his camp is a yes man. There ain't nobody that's telling him straight in his camp. He's got his dad there just trying to be his fucking protector. And there's nobody else. Yeah?
Yeah.
He doesn't
There's
like
no
to
game
listen.
plan.
He's the king of his camp. Yeah. There ain't nobody telling him, nah, Ryan, you better fucking do this at 5 a.m. every day on his ass. I believe he runs his own show, bro. And that's his biggest problem. And that's why he'd lose.
No, but I'm just saying, bro, if he wins by some accident, let's say he catches Barrios,
With
knocks
a
him
big
out.
headbutt and all that.
Yeah. Do you think then Ryan Haney rematch will happen after that?
Yeah, that's what they want. That's the money.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Look,
saying.
that's the big money there. That's
That's what I'm
massive
saying.
business. So Ryan Garcia already has fucked it up one time for business.
Yep.
Right? So
Yep.
we don't
Yep.
know what he's gonna do now.
Bro,
Yep,
I got
that was it.
Barrios. I got Barrios winning this by decision, bro.
Oscar De La Hoya is already a fake promoter with Ryan. Ryan don't love him. Yeah, they're just holding on to each other because of the paperwork. Yeah. And Ryan
I
Garcia
think
got a deal with Turkey El Sheikh. Oscar's just holding on because he's got the paperwork that he's still his fighter.
But win or lose, look, Haney don't want nothing to do with that fight.
Well, Ryan Garcia couldn't make the last fight, even he fucked up himself.
You know, Barrios to go the distance is paying nearly 5-1 for Barrios.
Really?
Yep.
That's a good bet, isn't it?
Barrios by points or decision is $4.70. That's not bad at all, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ryan's the huge favourite. But yeah, like you say, Rap, you can't trust the cunt. Man, he's had that big fucking tranny Gorlock in his fucking camp.
Yeah, but
what's going on?
You hit the nail on the head, though. The commissions love him. The WBC love him.
Yeah.
Everybody in the business, Turkey, likes him.
Yeah.
They know that he brings a lot of money to the table, so the whole thing is for him to win.
Well,
even De La Hoya's wife loves him.
This is a fight that he's supposed to win.
The powers that be ain't on his side. If that was the case, they would have just robbed Brody. Nobody
because they already see that he fucking so stupid that they gave him Rolly and he couldn't fucking keep his act up. So now they've made it even easier. Say, all right, we're gonna give you the weakest champion. Now, if he can't fucking do this, bro, then I'll tell you what. Yeah, he needs to go to fight on Misfits. If he can't do this one, bro.
I think
because if he loses this, it hurts him.
He could fight Gorlock on the Disney Channel.
Who the fuck's Gorlock?
That fucking tranny, big fat tranny thing he had in fucking training camp with him.
And you can't even know who the fucking what the tranny cunt's name is. Gorlock.
Only because the
what
cunt
kind
in
of fucking name is that? Gorlock.
Carl, thank you for ruining. Thank you for ruining my meal, bro.
Ryan Garcia, weirdo, man. He do some crazy shit, but let's see if he can pull it off because boxing wants him to win.
Yeah, of course.
And you know what? You can say what you want, bro. Boxing still wants to see Ryan Garcia than Shakur Stevenson. That's how fucked up boxing is.
Yep.
Yeah? That you guys rather tune in for Ryan Garcia than Shakur Stevenson.
Now,
And let's just see if Ryan can get the left hook
I would root for Ryan cheating ass to knock Shakur out. That's the one.
Yeah. So let me tell you what's going on. You don't even know what's happened. So Turkey said to Ryan, what do you want to do? He goes, I want to beat Barrios. And now that Shakur's running his mouth, he goes, I want to fight Shakur. Ryan wants to fight Shakur Stevenson, bruh.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ryan said, I reckon I'll knock him out. if you touch him.
Well, it won't be for the WBC because Suleiman won't want to borrow the cunt. He didn't pay his fees.
Yeah, well, guess what? Then he ain't getting the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
See, Mauricio Suleiman's going to teach these guys a lesson. For all these fights that they want, they're going to get blocked soon. You know that, Carl?
Yeah, fucking
And that's when they're going to feel it. And this is why Suleiman is raising his fees and he wants them up front. And the reason why he's teaching them a lesson is because of Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford has fucked it up for everyone. Do you know that?
Fucking oath.
Yeah, he's fucked it up for all of them. All right?
Yep.
Now you watch. They're not playing games anymore, Carl. They're just gonna fucking take it and strip you in a minute now. Watch.
Well, he did it to Usyk too. He's got to fight fucking Caballero.
Yeah, that's because of Terence Crawford. And you heard what JERMELL CHARLO said today. He goes, no matter what happened in my life, I always pay sanctioning fees. He goes, he said, like, the way he said it is like only fucking scumbags would not pay sanctioning fees. Now that's what JERMELL CHARLO said. He goes, how the fuck am I not going to pay sanctioning fees, bro? I'm a multi-millionaire. He goes, I have to pay that. Now he spoke about that like, you know, like that's nothing for him to pay sanctioning fees.
I just don't know why. Like, I've lost all faith in the WBC, man. I really have. And that's why I don't even think Opataya will get to fight McCallion. I think they'll freeze him out of that.
They don't take disrespect well. They fight you behind the scenes in a professional manner.
Yep. I just think Suleiman, I think he's full of shit.
I guarantee you he's gonna block Jay Optaya's fight if they don't do it his way.
Yep.
Yeah, and Dana White is gonna have to back down or he's not gonna do it.
Yep. 100%.
Isn't Suleiman is a big IBO guy. I never heard him like talking about WBC.
We're talking about Mauricio.
He's talking about Mauricio Suleiman.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about.
No, I'm talking about the CEO.
No, my bad. My bad.
No,
bro,
the other
my
Suleiman is Chatterbox Suleiman. I didn't mean that. I mean,
he's an IBO.
IBO Suleiman, not WBC.
IBO Suleiman is different to the WBC because the IBO Suleiman, you don't.
And you know what?
Suleiman
He
nothing.
is so full of shit. That little cunt is so full of shit. He reckons that the IBO charges 3%. They don't charge no 3%. They charge $4,000 for men and $2,000 for women. That's what the IBO does.
Bro, he brainwashed me completely. I'm an IBO fanboy now, bro. I'm an IBO fanboy now. He brainwashed me, bro.
Yeah, he's fucking.
I'm a part of his cult. I'm a part of his cult, man.
I'm a big IBO fan. I've got to be honest, man. He's got me keen as fuck to follow the IBO.
I'm not only fan. I'm an extreme fanboy, like a radical.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Maiten's right. Fucking Shakur called him out for a fight at Ryan out at 144 at a catch weight. So it'll be for nothing anyway.
Yo, fuck that, bro. How much you say the IBO want for to be a champion?
$4,000.
I'm gonna call him up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I'll pay $4,000. Give us a chance.
Fucking oath. I want one in the studio.
Let's go, mate. It's only $4,000. You can.
You know how all these YouTubers have these eBay belts? I'm getting the IBO and the Zuffa belt, bro.
There you go, mate.
You're a unified champion.
Yep.
Yeah, if somebody still did that, they're unified champion now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Zuffa got a big event on today, bro. Zuffa coming up with Charles Martin, F.A. Jagbo, bro.
Angry. What's going on with Zuffa with this card, bro? Like, I didn't even hear the undercard till fucking 3 days ago.
Look, Charles Martin walks this earth like a god. You gotta respect him.
Thanks.
He's in prime shape, bro. He in better shape than I ever seen him.
Can I be honest? I think fucking the way he fought Bacoli, that a Jagba, I want Martin to win.
Bro, he won that fight. He won that fight, in my opinion, bro. That's not a draw.
I just think that he ran like a fucking bitch butt, DJ.
I don't know, man. He kind of did in some rounds. In some rounds he did, but he still won, in my opinion.
You
Yeah,
say
I mean,
you said
Bacoli.
what fight you talking about? The Bacoli?
Yeah,
Yes,
Bacoli and a
Bacoli.
Jugba.
Okay. I
I
missed
just
that
find
fight.
What's that, bro?
My bad. I say I missed that fight, but I heard it was
Oh, yeah. It was, you didn't miss nothing. Bacoli just stood in the center ring screaming at him, calling him in, and fucking come. He's like this big 400-pound vegetarian waving his
The
arms around like an elephant, screaming at the
the way
motherfucker. Come
you
here.
phrase it, bro, crack me up.
Oh, it was funny. And the Jugba just said, hell no, I'm not going anywhere near that cunt.
They are both overrated, in my honest opinion. Both of those guys are very overrated, bro.
But you know what? Hey, DJ, I like this card, bro. I really like this undercard, man. Who do you have with Hitchens and Duarte?
I got
I
Hitchens.
think that
I got
Durante
Hitchens.
might be able to do something, you know, Cole, because I've been watching his videos. He is very focused to be a world champion. That kid, he's looking sharp, but you know, Hitchens is just got skills, right? He's smart.
Fuck, man. The way he did Paro, man, I have never seen anything like that in my life. I have. It reminded me of fucking Haney and fucking Shakur. Haney and fucking Cambosis. He just outpointed that cunt real easy.
But styles make fights, bro.
Yeah, I know that, but
styles make fights, man.
Like,
Look, nobody believed Paro could beat Matthias and edge it out with him. So styles.
Carl did. Carl did believe. Carl told me he's gonna win.
I had Paro beating him.
Yeah, but obviously you're gonna back your man, right? But
no, but I always thought Matthias would struggle against a boxer, a mover man, and Paro can move, but he just couldn't do shit against Hitchens. Like, this is what I'm saying with Duarte. Like, what's Duarte got? Is it just his inside game? Like, because he looked fucking horrible against Ryan Garcia.
I got Hitchens.
But he's been doing really well since. He's got winning streak now. And he was
I still got
Hitchens
by decision, bro.
He was winning some rounds against Ryan.
I don't know. I seen him struggle versus Lemos. I don't know who to pick in this fight. You can't say pressure don't get to Hitchens when you saw that Lemos fight.
Yeah, it's not gonna be one-sided. But I still kind of feel that Richardson will pull it off.
I'll be honest with you. I've never been high on Richard Hitchens. He might have looked good against Liam Paro. I reckon Matthias would have given better fight to Hitchens. His styles make fights.
He's redundant.
I don't know. He looks good because of Liam Paro, but apart from that, I've never been high on him.
Why watch
Hitchens? See what he does.
Haney.
Yeah, well, he's a poor man's Haney. I always felt.
Yeah, the Disney Plus version of Haney, man.
Yeah, you're right. Like, he's the
he kind of is. He kind of is.
Yeah, so I never ever thought he would be the one out of all these guys, but he's proved me wrong. He beat Liam Paro. Let's see what he does. Right? Let's see.
He's a bit more exciting than Haney. He's a bit more exciting than Haney.
Well, he knocked out Cambosis. He's only the second man to stop the Emperor.
Yeah, but the Emperor was done by the time Emperor came to him.
Well, that's because Loma.
Yeah.
I kind of like Hitchens. I kind of like him, bro.
I like him. I like Hitchens. I think he's all right. I just haven't seen Duarte do enough.
Hey, for the sake of boxing, we need Duarte to win. And look,
I actually think Oscar Duarte might even do something in this fight that should surprise all of you.
I hope so.
Because Kenneth Sims a good boxer himself in his own right. So you gotta take credit, man. He might pull it off. Yeah. I wouldn't bet on this one.
Can you guys enlighten me? Can you guys enlighten me? Who are these last two guys on a screen? Bektemir, what's his name? Bektemir. Bek the Bully and Sena Agben. What do you guys think about that fight? I'm not very familiar with these two.
I think Bek the Bully's going to run over this cunt like a John Deere lawnmower.
I need to check that out. I need to check that guy out, bro. I need to see more of him on YouTube.
He doesn't have a stop button. That Bek the Bully just is insane. He gets smashed and he just keeps coming forward like a fucking terminated T2000.
Hey, Carl,
but you know the fight that you guys don't know that you're looking at, bro. The fight that you guys realize is this fight with Gary Antoine Russell, he fighting the guy that fucking put a retirement and knocked out the old man Barrosos. Yeah, the
I like this
Japanese
fight,
guy.
man.
The Japanese guy
I
that
think
knocked
that's
out
the fight.
Barroso. But we gotta remember, apart from that, the old man, Gary Antoine Russell. Yeah, you gotta go with Gary, bro. Gotta go with Gary.
I'll go with Gary too.
Gotta
I
go with
think Gary, man. I think this is going to be all action. That's going to be the most exciting fight on the whole card. I think Beck the Bully and Gary Antoine Russell is definitely not going the distance.
This is a nice undercard, bro. And
It is a good
yeah,
undercard, man. Really good
but
undercard.
who is this guy that's fighting Frank Martin, bro? Is he anything good?
Not
Yeah,
here,
that's
Albright.
Albright, bro. Not
Yeah.
here, Albright. I think he was training with Devin Haney at one point too, but he had a couple of mishaps. He lost the decision to Jermaine Ortiz. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a close fight. Then he's been winning. He had a no contest against Keyshawn Davis. Yeah.
Yes.
He had a no contest. He's the one who beat Keyshawn Davis's brother. Do you remember? And Keyshawn Davis went mad and all that. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. He beat that. What's his Keyshawn Davis brother's name? Kelvin Davis, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Kelvin Davis, I think. So he's just coming up, bro. And to be fair with you, it's a step up for him. And Frank Martin, we already know what he brings to the table. But, this Albright guy, he wants to make some noise. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's a good card, man. It's a great card.
Yeah, man. Good card, yeah. So who's the boring fight? Who's the boring fighters over here then? Who's the ones that you're not calling boring on this card now?
I don't think any of these are boring. I don't think any of these.
Well, I think Hitchens can make it fucking boring if he gets hit a bit too hard.
Uh-huh.
Hitchens can definitely make it boring.
Nah, I gotta disagree. I think that fight is gonna actually be good. The Hitchens Duarte.
Frank Martin's gonna beat Albright. That's what I'm telling you.
Hitchens and Albright know how to make it boring, so you gotta watch out for them too.
So I reckon it might go a weird way. It might cause an upset, and you guys might be like, "What? Hitchens? Shit, could happen." But I got Gary Antoine, Frank Martin, and Beck the Bully. Yeah, I got all them three. Now it could be upsets in the fight, though. Could be upsets, bro.
The undercard is actually better than the main fight.
Yeah, because you don't know what to expect from Ryan.
Well, see, the guys on this undercard, they have a pattern. They have a pattern that they show us every time they fight. Ryan, fucking trying to predict Ryan fights harder to pick than a broken nose.
Because he's a bipolar weirdo.
Anyway, when's Keith Thurman fighting the lanky guy?
Oh, Jesus, look at the size difference.
Isn't that crazy? I was laughing my guts out.
Come on, you can't.
That is insane. I actually showed my wife this photo and she goes, "That's not fair."
Well, yo, if any casual sees that, they will definitely think by the picture image it's not fair.
Yeah.
The fight March 28th.
Wow.
Bro, a few years ago I would pick Thurman, but now I'll pick Fundora, bro.
Yeah, I'm still not that sold on Fundora, bro. Just like I wasn't on Backroom.
I can see Jermell coming back and fighting fucking Fundora, but mate, Jermell might be at 160 now. Like, fuck.
Well,
really?
Jermell's angry with the world. You heard the interview, didn't you?
Yeah, I heard him. Oh, I started crying. I had tears in my eyes for him, rap.
Jermell
he
says
should put that anger in
they
ring.
need to put respect on his name.
He should put that anger in the ring,
on his
bro.
name, Carl, before you talk about him.
It made me feel horrible for all the times I called him a couch-dwelling lazy cunt.
Jermell said you better watch out how you talk about him.
You know what, Rap? I just forget about these cunts, man. When they stop fighting, you just forget about them. You go, "Oh, that's right, I remember that cunt."
Well, basically, Jermell's not happy with the way people have been treating him.
Isn't
You
it
see
funny
him,
about
his
how
stone cold face.
Errol announced that he's coming back, and now all of a sudden Jermell says he's coming back. It's like, fuck, he's off the couch. I better get off the couch too.
Yeah, Jermell already told everyone, bro. I'm looking for big money and big fights. I'm not coming back for no mediocre shit. He said Tim Tszyu can get it still.
Oh, you see, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Leave Tim alone. They're trying to kill that poor dude.
They all want to get Tim. Every one of them.
Isn't it funny how fucking 3 years can change everything in boxing rap? Fucking this cunt wouldn't even fight Tim Tszyu 3 years ago. Tim Tszyu took step-aside money twice. So this cunt could rematch Castano.
Yeah, Tszyu ain't done.
No offense, Carl, but I think Charlo would knock him out even back in the day.
Yeah, he probably would have, but we'll never fucking know.
Yeah, you got a point there.
What Charlo's saying is, that these 154-pounders haven't really done nothing. Since he's been away, he don't see none of them doing nothing special at all.
I
So,
agree with
do you guys agree with that, Angry? Do you agree that Charlo said that half of them are pussies?
He's right.
Look.
None of them are fighting. We got the best
see what
division.
Angry says.
Sorry, Angry.
No, you good. But I think it's some truth to people not wanting to fight him. But at the same time, he ain't got no excuse to not have any fights for this long. Somebody would have been willing. Like Tim Tszyu.
Well, Carl, it's like this.
Ducking.
The guy needs to be respected. Don't just come to him with a stupid contract or something. Come with a good name and bring some money to the table because he was the ex-lineal champion. That's how he needs to be recognized, he said.
And you know what, Rap? I got nothing but respect for dudes that gather up belts like that, man. Nothing but respect. Because to me, that's how you become undisputed. Not in one fight.
Man,
he said, look, fuck even my brother. If he won it, Errol Spence won it. Yo, that's crazy. And he said, even if Terence Crawford come out of retirement, I want to fight him. But nobody's taking him serious.
Yep.
He might be too dangerous for these guys, man. I don't know.
That's what he said. He said, I'm too much risk with no rewards, that much reward for them now.
He want to talk his way into a fight instead of fighting his way up the rankings and forcing somebody.
Yeah, he don't want to do that.
That's what I was saying, Angry. Like, just get in and fight anyone, man. Just let us have a look at you.
I think he should campaign at the middleweight, bro. He can fight Adames.
That's what I think, DJ. I think he'd do fucking good at. I think he'd do good at 160, bro.
I think a focused version of him can beat all of those guys.
I can make 154. I want all of them.
Oh, okay.
He goes, I'll take Virgil Ortiz now. I'll take his head off.
I think Virgil would kill him.
I'll fucking eat Virgil, mate. Alive.
I think Virgil will put that cunt in the shadow realm.
Well, that's what he said. He goes, I'll fuck Virgil up. Hey, I ain't gonna lie with you, though, Cole, and this is the truth. I like Virgil. I think JERMELL CHARLO can beat him. I'll be honest. I do. I don't think we should overlook JERMELL CHARLO what he is at 154 because of one bad fight versus Canelo.
I think if he comes back without a tune-up and jumps in the ring with Virgil,
then maybe. Yeah. Then maybe.
I mean, Focus Charlo can beat any of those 154 guys.
I think he'll beat the shit out of Zayas tomorrow, for sure.
I agree. Yeah. I agree.
And Josh Kelly.
Yep. Facts. I agree with that, Carl.
Facts. And Bakram. He would beat the shit out of Bakram too.
I think he'd beat Fundora.
That's the one. Now that's.
I think he could. I think Charlo's got the style to beat Fundora, man. He can.
I think he can.
It's possible.
I'll tell you what, though, he wants to watch out because I reckon his twin brother will beat him up. I reckon Jamal will beat Jermell if it comes to it.
He's got a good jab.
Jamal's got a strong jab, and one thing about Jamal, he's never been hit like Jermell ever has. That's one thing. He's never been hit like Jermell.
He said when they grew up, he used to beat up Jermell when they was growing up, bro.
That's why he don't like his brother. Yeah. That's why he don't like his brother, you know. Oh, hey, y'all, Carl, that'd be crazy, innit? Two brothers, twin brothers going against each other. I will pay
Yeah,
100
but
quid for that.
Jermell did way more in his career. He's less talented,
Yeah,
but he did
it
way
don't
more.
mean that Jamel's a better fighter than Jamal
No,
because he did more. It don't mean that.
no, but
If
I
both of
respect
them
him
got in the
more.
ring,
I respect
you
him way
can't
more.
say
That's it,
that
bro.
Jamel beats Jamal. You can't.
No. Maybe this version because Jermall doesn't even give a fuck
Man,
about boxing anymore.
Well,
I don't know, man.
Jamal's
Jamal also beat that Devchenko. He beat that other guy. What's the other guy? Williams. What's his name? The tall, lanky guy who was unbeaten. Jamal fucking ended him. What was his name?
J-Rock.
Yeah, J-Rock. Jamal fucking done him. I think Jamal just haven't got the opportunities the way he should have. Yeah. And Jamal hates Jamal because when they gave Jamal a deadline to fight Canelo, he said he just needs a bit of time. He's having mental problems. Jamel said, fuck my brother, I'll take the fight now. So Jamal's pissed a bit. Which one you think's a better fighter, Angry?
Jamal by far.
Jamal?
Yeah. Easily.
Wow. What about you, Carl?
Yeah, definitely.
The one with the A or the E?
The A. I think Jamal's better.
Even though he ain't got the better resume, but you think he's a better fighter?
Yeah, I just think his style's a lot better.
You know what? Jamel keeps himself more open. Jamal's more tight.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I can see Errol Spence giving Jamel problems, but I think Jamal might be too much for even Errol Spence.
Yep. Yeah, but you know, like Jamal's worst problem is himself, man. Like just his activity.
Yeah.
Like he goes 2 years without fighting, and he just goes off the radar, man.
Do you believe what the WBC said? They said that he said he would rather die than not have the belt. They said we had to give him the belt. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. I actually went outside and started crying. I didn't want my wife to see because I was so upset.
You can.
I had to go and shed a tear for him. Fuck off, you weak dog cunts. Life's life. Get over it. Everyone's got a hard fucking... No one's got this shit for free, mate. Like, there's no cunt eating out of a silver spoon on this channel, I'll tell you
Tell
that
him,
much.
Carl. Tell him, Carl.
Fuck me. It's time to be a man and stop fucking playing the victim card. Any cunt. Even Ryan Garcia, all these cunts that want to talk about, oh, poor me, pity me. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on, you cunts. Get in the ring and fight. Give me some entertainment. Give me my money's worth, you cunts. Or
Listen,
fuck off.
somebody told
Now,
me
I
this a
want to
long
ask
time
you this
ago.
question, though. Radio, what's up, my brother?
What's up, Rat? What's poppin'?
So I'm asking you, Radio, what do you think of Jamal saying that Derek James did not apply himself as a coach with me? That when the fights were going on, he was traveling around with Anthony Joshua, Ryan Garcia, Errol Spence. He goes, I was getting shades of Derek James. And then, he's saying that now I realize I was just doing bullshit. You think these are excuses, or you believe that, he believes mentally that he never got solid camps going into the Canelo fight and all that?
No, I think that's an excuse, man. Because Derek James was trainer of the year at one point in time. So, I mean, I like Charlo, but I know for a fact as a fan of Charlo, he's had his own issues with his own things. I don't think they have anything to do with nobody else, respectfully.
He the one fighter that clearly got better when he got Derek James. He went on a damn knockout streak.
Facts. Derek James is a good ass coach.
I just love how there's zero accountability with these cunts when a camera is jammed in their face. Zero accountability. It's like, fucking, what excuse can we use now?
I feel that.
That's just Charlo in general. He always think he can do no wrong.
You know what? That's one thing I love about Cambosis. Every time he got his ass whooped, he turned around and shook the man's hand and said the better man won tonight. No excuses.
Yeah. It's very hard for anybody to be humble like that sometimes.
I think it's like it. I don't know. But
I mean, you can even see he's not humble with nobody. Yeah, he's
but
just
you know,
not a
when
humble type of character. He's an emotional character. He's
when
always been
Canelo
like
dropped
that,
him,
bro.
Rap, you seen the life come out of him, didn't you?
And he says that he was not mentally prepared. His brother and him were going through things. He was going through things with his personal life,
I
with
mean,
his woman.
that
I
could
mean,
very
it
well
sounds
be
like a
true.
bunch of excuses now, but
Yeah.
this is why he
Oh,
hasn't
fuck
come up on the
me.
TV, and this is why you don't see him, because he
Right.
believes that nobody believes him. That's what he said. He said,
Right.
I know the fans, they don't know what I'm going through, bro. But
Oh, cry
anyway,
me a river, you fucking multi-millionaire.
But see, my coach tell me that fighting is the best therapy. So whatever it is you got going on in your life, come to the gym, spar, get on the bag. That shit
and
will work
listen, I
itself
don't
out.
like this kind of talk, because if you go to certain gyms, right, you don't have a quit mindset. This
No.
is like a quitter's mentality, that he took so much time out because he feels like this is not good in his life. That's not good. Well, then you obviously did that because those were the reasons. That's the situation you created. Nobody else,
Right.
bro.
Right. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
Jamel,
honest,
you
Rap.
didn't want to
Jamel,
fucking keep yourself consistent, and now
And
you
there
want to blame the world, bro.
and there
yeah,
are two
Jamel is
sides
Stop
to
an
every
fucking
asshole, bro.
story.
blaming the world.
He
So
an
we got to
asshole.
hear Derek James and how he was with training them, because him saying that probably was Charlo's whole thing from the jump. He's not telling the whole truth. He probably had shit going on in camp where Derek James couldn't get with him. He couldn't teach him. He was
Maybe.
Oh,
uncoachable
don't y'all
maybe,
see
and
the
he's just not.
pattern? You see the pattern with him, radio? It's always him turning on people. It ain't the other way.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
he turned on Ronnie Shields and then got with Derek James. End up
yep,
turning on fucking Derek James at the end of the day.
yep.
When his brother got into it, it's him that take it too far and say some wild shit. It ain't Jamal. It's him
Yeah.
going all crazy.
Who was his trainer when he got his ass handed to him
I
by
ain't even.
Lubin?
Then he turned on Earl Spence and say, "Let's fight." Turn
Yeah,
on
stablemate.
his brother business out there. Like, it's him, bro. He's the fucking
Yeah,
common denominator with all these problems. He turn on
yeah.
everybody. He
He
can't
got
be
to get
trusted.
his mind right, bro. He got to get his mind together, bro.
Yeah. He
And you
even
know
turned.
what, man? I don't think there's anyone that watches this show that's on these panels that has a fucking easy life, bro. I don't think any of us do it fucking easy,
Yeah,
man.
we can't
Some
relate
of
with
us,
these people, bro.
some of us do it hard, man. Like we're not
If I
We
multi-millionaires
can't
did,
or
even
rap.
relate with
magicians.
these
If
people,
I
bro.
did,
To
rap
be
would
fair.
have way more sanction fees than you do right now.
I don't pity these cunts. I don't have one skerrick
Facts,
of
No, neither do
empathy.
I. I don't pity
But
none of these cunts, bro. Not one
facts.
of
fuck
them.
them.
Not one.
These
Fuck them.
niggas
Even
got
if they
millions
were
of
paying my
dollars,
light
man.
bill,
These are
I'd call them out on it.
yeah,
I'd say, toughen
I
up,
understand
princess.
that people are gonna have problems, but we also know
absolutely,
that other people have got 10 times worse problems.
absolutely.
So that don't do nothing for us.
Nah,
Yeah.
the best therapy for
It's how
Jamel
you
is to
pick
keep
yourself
fighting.
up, bro. It's how you pick yourself up.
Facts,
Yep.
Yeah.
facts. The best
These guys
medicine
should be
for him
more
is to keep
motivated
fighting.
teaching the youth to say, you know what, I'm going to word these things different and I'm going to speak about it different. Fuck all
Yep,
the things that are not working. Let me talk about what's working now.
yep,
How about that?
yep,
And move forward with a focused energy. But
yep.
straight away, JERMELL CHARLO came up like one of them guys that just feels like the world owes him a favor.
Mm,
Yeah, like
You know what,
everybody
Rap?
owes him a favor. Like Angry said, everybody's at blame but himself. Why you don't
mm-hmm,
take your own accountability, bro?
mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
I, I
That's
just
why
I
people
can't
don't
listen.
like him, because he's not easy to. They're not easy to relate with. You can't
Mm-hmm.
relate with people like that sometimes, bro.
Rap.
I
My
just
coach
don't
don't
feel
like him
sorry for
either.
millionaires. I don't
My
feel
coach don't
sorry for
like him either,
millionaires.
rap.
Mm.
My coach always said that like Charlo's had a bad attitude. He never liked him either.
Yeah, it's hard to relate with these people, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he get his brother into shit because people get them confused and they
Facts.
think that the other one got a bad attitude. When it's really just always
It's
been
really
Jamal.
just that one, yeah, because the other one be chilling. The other one be cooler.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
All I
Jamel's
know
always
is that
been the rah-rah. It's always been Jermell that got into it with Adrian Broner when they were younger. It was Jermell that tried to had arguments, and Tank said, "Fuck this bitch." Remember?
Yeah, and
Tank said,
Jamal
"Fuck you,
said,
you
calm
bitch."
down. Jamal told him to calm down. He was like, I'll
Yeah,
break your legs, Tank.
yeah, and he's the one who always wanted to carry it on with Tank and Adrian Broner. That's why they fell out, because of him. Yeah.
But see, that's what I kind of didn't, in all respect, but he had this energy. And this was supposed to carry on into the fight with Canelo. And it didn't really carry. You know what I mean? Like it didn't really carry. Like it didn't translate. Like the energy and the feelings that you have, it didn't translate to how you performed in the ring. You know,
Because if he knew if he opens up that Canelo is gonna catch him eventually. That's why he never.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
You know, like it's easy for us to talk, but once you are actually in the ring fighting, and Charlo is not a stupid guy. He understands the intangibles, the technique, and he knew once he opens up that Canelo is gonna
Charlo fucked
knock
up.
him out.
See, they
Yeah.
shouldn't have offered him that fight. I wish it didn't go that way. See, I wish the older brother was mentally correct and he would have took the fight. That would have left him no option. They would have offered him Terence Crawford for big money. It would have
No,
been
he still had
Jermell
the.
Charlo, Terence Crawford for undisputed at 154. That's where I believe he would have raised his game because he knows now Errol Spence is lost. I better come out with this guy.
yeah.
And I
You know
believe that
what?
would have been the better fight for him and Bud and both of them. But it all got spoiled because his brother didn't make it. He went up there. Actually, Bud Crawford got lucky too because Bud might have ended up having to fight Jermell.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah, that was the
yeah,
fight.
yeah.
They
A lot of
fucked it all
plans
up.
kind of got messed up with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always said that I always wanted to see one of the Charlos and Bud. I always said that, like since before the Canelo fight.
Now
But
that I don't agree with. I don't agree with that because Bud said way before Charlo even fought Canelo that well no, it was after he fought Canelo. He was like Jermell Charlo ain't a big enough name for me. And
That was after Canelo.
that was after Canelo, but still,
Yeah, but after Errol Spence,
remember
he
I
said
told y'all
me
what
and
happened.
Jermell's the next big fight.
Nah,
But
yeah, he said
Jermell,
that. But then Jermell lost to Canelo. Then he tried to dismiss Jermell like he's nothing just because he
yeah,
lost.
that's because when he lost.
But that's bullshit. That's bullshit
before he
because
lost,
we
it
know
was the
this
big fight.
motherfucker turned around and fought Madrimov, who's nothing in the sport. So I'm not trying to hear that bullshit. No, it's Crawford. Crawford really ducked that fight.
Oh, we know. Listen. I'm not going. We're not going to do that. But there are strategic ways to get out of a fight.
But that's
Where it's
not
not
fair.
looking like that.
Because like I'm not a Crawford fan like that, but that's not fair because Crawford wanted the Jermell Charlo if only got offered the Canelo fight by fucking default. His fight was more or less gonna be talks with him and Crawford. But the fucking default never happened from Crawford's situation. That actually happened from Jermell Charlo and Jamal. That Jamal never made the fight. That's
So
the
one of
truth.
them ducked. Somebody ducked.
Now nobody ducked, bro. It just Canelo
I'll tell you
Alvarez.
what,
You
that
know what it
round
is?
7.
Canelo Alvarez trumps any fight in boxing.
Exactly.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Canelo
Yeah, and you know
takes
what, Rap?
over anybody.
Yeah, it's a
Rap.
big money fight.
Hey, Rap, I don't know if you remember this, but I said Canelo has that much pull over 4 fucking divisions in boxing, bro.
Yeah,
He
did.
had pull over 154,
Yeah,
160, 168, and 175.
Yeah.
If he wanted any fight in any of those divisions, he would
Bro,
have
he
taken
had to pull all the way up to cruiserweight. Do you remember that Makabu? He had to pull all the way up to cruiserweight.
Now, he was trying to fight Badu Jack.
Any guy up the biggest of Badu Jack, everybody would wait to fight Canelo at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Canelo was acting brave because when he stood against that cruiserweight Makabu, he was saying, well, you know, when I beat Bivol, see, they got fucked in. They were living off their own hype too, eating their sauce. Because Canelo and Eddie Renato said, when we beat Bivol, we might one day fight Usyk. Bro, shut up, bro. You guys should not even be calling Uzyk's name, but they said, nah, we might fight Usyk in the future. I bet Usyk was licking his lips, Carl.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Easiest fight for him.
Big money, licking his lips.
Yep. You know what, Rap? The thing that got me in that Jermell Charlo and the Canelo fight was that round 7 when Canelo dropped him. That look in Charlo's eye. It was he knew then that was when Canelo broke him down and he went, "Fuck this! I got to get on my bike."
Yeah, he was like, you know, you fucked up, right?
Yeah,
you know you fucked
up. I don't think he fought as scary as people want to act like he did, though.
Mm-hmm.
Who, Canelo?
No, Charlo.
Yeah, no.
He fought a little pretty scared, but not as bad as people act like.
Nah, not as that bad.
I've seen worse.
Well, from round when he got dropped
I
after
was
that,
gonna
he got
say
on his bike.
that's kind of surprising coming from.
Nah, he still
you know,
threw good. He still threw some shots, but he had still more heart than William Skull. Put it
He
that way.
wasn't.
Oh,
He was.
absolutely.
He did not throw a 3-punch combination after round 7. He did not throw a 3-punch combination after round 7.
He threw a 1-punch, 2-punch,
and he's out of there.
But it's not like Canelo gave him any space to throw those combos. Let's be fair. Canelo boxed well in that fight. He neutralized Charlo completely.
He did actually.
I don't think it's Charlo being that scared as Canelo just being dominated.
I just think Canelo's style, just Canelo's pressure got to him.
Canelo is a better boxer. It is what it is, bro. I mean, size played a role, but even if they were same size, I think the outcome wouldn't be too much different. Canelo is just a better boxer overall, pretty much.
Yeah.
And who's not going to take
I'll
a
be
$10
honest
million
with you. I
bag?
think the older brother would have given Canelo a much better fight, mate.
I think so too.
I think he
would've
whoops the
won
older
some
brother
good
too,
rounds.
bro. I think he whoops the older brother too.
Because he's already been used to going up to bigger guys. He already displayed what he could do with Devchenko. Devchenko gave Golovkin a much harder fight than Charlo. So Charlo, the older Charlo would have given Canelo work.
You know, the problem with Jermell Charlo was his activity, bro. I don't think his activity would have helped him in the Canelo fight.
Yeah, I agree with that, Carl.
That's why Canelo only wanted to fight him once he was in a mental health institution and shit. Canelo loved cherry picking.
Yeah, because his shit was everywhere, all over. The dirty laundry was everywhere, bro.
Hey, Angry,
and Canelo
just like
said, let's get this guy now while his wife is sleeping somewhere else.
You know what?
Canelo fought better people than Charlo. Why would he duck Charlo? He fought better people than him.
I don't like how much credit he got for beating JERMELL CHARLO too. I don't like how much credit.
He's the older brother, Maton. He's 23 seconds older. Yeah? So he's the older fucking brother. Now respect the older brother. Now shut up. He's the older Charlo. 26 seconds older.
Why do they have such a similar names though, bro? It's confusing as fuck.
No, it's one with an A at the end, one with an E. Easy.
Yeah, but why? Like, why would anybody decide to name their children like that? Like, what the fuck? And they are twins.
And Jamal.
You know how it goes with twins. You just Tia Tamara and shit. It gotta
Man, what are you talking about? Yo, my mate's got 2 pit bulls, King and Kong. Yeah, he has.
See?
He's got 2 pit bulls, King and Kong.
I like that.
Because nobody got dogs named like that, so he named his own dogs King.
Your mate is a legend, bro. That guy's.
My next Rottweiler's name's gonna be Virgil.
Yeah. And you know what? My Rottweiler, if I had one, I'll name him Boots. Let's go.
You gotta name your pit bull Isak.
Nah, I'm gonna get a golden retriever. I'm gonna get a golden retriever and call him Bud.
Nah, Rapstar's getting a miniature poodle and calling it Boots.
Nah, you wish. I'm gonna get a fucking Great Dane, motherfucker.
Call it.
I'm gonna get one of them torsos.
Fucking horse
Cane
dog.
Corso.
Grand Canyon. How about that? I'll get a Grand Canyon, bro.
Hey, nah,
you're gonna get a toy poodle, you can't.
Nah, you know what? I haven't had a dog since my dog died. It's not the same, bro. Since my dog died, I still haven't felt like getting a dog yet. But maybe later. Who knows?
Yeah, you got to get another one. You got to get another one, man.
Hey, Carl, my pit was such a crazy dog with the hyper energy and the madness. It's very hard to get a dog like that again.
Didn't you say your dog like took your girlfriend or some shit?
Yeah. My dog, because my girlfriend was dumb as fuck. She tried to kiss him on the lips. I said, "Don't kiss my dog like that, bruh." And she was acting stupid and drunk. She kissed him on the lips. He bit her fucking lip, bro. And I had to quickly run up there, get him off, whatever. You know what I mean?
Whoa. What a story, bro.
No, he bit one of my exes on the lip, bro. Anyway, I got a phone call coming from International.
Here we go. It's
That's
fucking
Suleiman.
Boxing
Sanjay.
people, mate.
It's Sanjay, your fucking PayPal advisor.
Nah, fuck that cunt. He didn't give me no money back.
That's JERMELL
I
CHARLO
got
calling
somebody
you.
from the boxing world. Don't you
Yeah.
worry about that. Come on,
Yeah.
let's get Shakur. We're coming after Shakur soon.
It's Bill Haney on the line.
We're getting him on live. Now keep cooking, guys. Let me just catch up with some people. I'll be back.
Yeah, righto.
Jamal got to get back in the game, man. He got to accept all the things that happened and move forward, man.
You know what, Radio? I am glad that Errol Spence woke PBC fighters the fuck up, bro.
Yeah.
Because to me, it sounds like Errol getting his ass off the couch has got. He's like lit a fire under everyone at PBC. All of a sudden, these cunts are getting on podcasts and fucking in the gym throwing punches. I'm like,
Calling
fuck
out
yeah,
everybody.
let's get it. Let's get it. The make hay while the sun shines, you stupid cunts. You're old forever. You're only young once.
I'm just as confused as why Jamal been out for so long.
Yeah, I don't, man. It's like every 2 years or something you'll see him fight.
It's a crime that Spence is still getting like what is it called, medically cleared for fights. Ain't no way in hell he's passing the medicals.
Man, you don't think after 3 years he won't pass the medical?
No, they've been passing him and shit when he had a what was wrong with him before the Pacquiao fight? His
the car crash,
wrong with his eye
or something.
Yeah, like what was it, like torn retina? Yeah, that's what it was.
Detached retina. Same thing Sugar Ray Leonard had.
Like his speech does look better. Like it sounds better than it did. Like what's his name? Chris Colbert or like Tony Harrison. Like we ain't seen him in like 2 years, and then I saw him like at his last fight, and his speech got really slurred. Like he's been leaving everything in the gym. So it's good to see that Earl, is still sharp in the mind. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm hearing the fight's in Australia, right? And if it's in Australia, if it's in Sydney, I'm hooking up with Outlaw and we're going to the fight.
Oh, let's go.
Because it's going to be in Australia, man. I'm like, no way is Errol coming here.
Yeah.
No fucking way. But hey, he's coming here. I'm like,
so that's official. It's going to be in Australia. It's official.
Well, man, I'm hearing it from the Australian media. I'm hearing it from, Max Kuckerman.
Kuckerman.
Who's that other fucking idiot? There's plenty of them. Fuck.
See, that's how I know he only doing this for the big payday, Carl. You get that bag going to Australia. They even got Pacquiao to go down there, so they paying.
Hey, and you know what, Angry? We got some of the best weed cookies over here, bro. So if he gets stuck into the hash cookies, he getting fucked up.
Yeah, he got to leave all that shit alone this fight. We don't need no more. We'll need no more of that, Errol. Come on now.
We'll get him on the mushrooms or something. That kind of he'll be fighting dragons.
Yeah, we'll get him on the mushrooms.
We'll get him on the mushrooms. He'll be like them cunts on Pineapple Express.
Yeah, they had Thurman down there with a tune-up fight. They'll make anybody go to Australia.
Oh yeah, that
Man,
Brock Jarvis.
That was so funny. That Brock Jarvis. Keith Thurman was he climbing the ropes and beating his chest like King Kong just climbed the Empire State Building after he knocked out Jarvis. And I'm like, oi, cool your jets, Turbo. Fuck, you just beat an Australian underwear model.
Yeah, bro. He just talked. He was like a lot of bark. He was just a lot of bark. I mean, he's a decent fighter, but when you got Keith
he
Thurman
is a good fighter, man.
Fucking Hall of Famer with all these different dimensions and shit, man, it's gonna get exposed in the fight.
Carl, what happened to that Harry Garside weirdo?
Oh, he become a fucking lipstick wearing faggot and wearing dresses and going to gay Mardi Gras.
Who?
Fucking Harry Garside. Fucking I was gutted. The Aussie that won the fucking bronze medal at the Tokyo Olympics.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're all fucking Caitlyn
won the
Jenners.
silver. Fucking Andy Cruz won the gold, and fucking Harry Garside's a dress wearing fucking faggot at the Mardi Gras.
But Carl, he actually seemed like a very good prospect for a while, and then he kind of went off mentally, I guess. He's just
Nah, what
mentally ill.
happened?
He's
His
mentally ill.
hands,
You
bro.
guys have lost your mind.
His
Yeah.
hands were really brittle. His hands were really brittle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you know what? He had Johnny Lewis, man. He had Jeff Fennick's trainer, and Johnny Lewis fucking sacked him. Johnny Lewis left him. Johnny Lewis said, "No, you don't take fucking boxing serious, mate. It's either all in or get the fuck out." Because he
So
wanted to go on. He went on
what's he
that
gonna
TV
do now?
show.
What's he gonna do now, bro?
Oh, he's a TV. He's a fucking sports journalist for one of the TV stations over here.
He retired?
He went back to the amateurs and tried winning another medal and got fucking beaten in the first round. The first round of fights, the dumb cunt.
Man, I wish people like Shakur did that shit. Go back to the amateurs like that nigga. Now I know it's possible.
Hey, Radio.
In the amateurs, yeah, what's up, bro?
Don't send no money to that fucking Cash App, bro. That Cash App ain't working no more. All right, bro. Until I get a new one.
Oh, what are you doing, you drug dealing, fucking cocaine sniffing, fucking pommy bastard?
Well, if I was sniffing coke and doing drug dealing, cunt, I won't be here with you, would I? You silly cunt. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. I'm a good law-abiding citizen, bro. I'm a rehabilitated person. If you don't know by the last fucking years of following me that I'm a man who's seen the negatives to make positive, then you probably don't know who I am. You know what I mean? If I was still stuck in the dirt at this age, then you know that I ain't learned nothing for all the bad shit that I went through, then wouldn't you?
Yeah, facts. You gotta learn at some point.
You're not a gangster. You're not a gangster in prison, mate. Trust me, I know firsthand.
No, you're a victim. You're a victim. That's
Trust me, every cunt's a fucking cunt in there. Trust me, there's no gangsters in prison, mate.
Fuck no.
Well,
The
mate.
guards, the gangsters, nigga.
Be a law-abiding citizen. Jesus.
The soap is the biggest gangster there.
I had a good mate. That did 9
It's like when I used to meet kids on the internet or guys on the internet back in the day. Oh yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to go meet up? I used to laugh. I say, all right, then who's taking the flight? You or me? Yeah. And then I used to think to myself, this is easy beef. This internet beef is stupid, man. I've been through the real life shit. And mans are trying to say, when we first got onto the internet, there was beef every day. Remember, Carl? Yeah, I'll fuck you up. Yeah. But listen, it's pointless me saying any of these words. This ain't real. We're not meeting up, bro.
Right.
You gassing and gassing and gassing and gassing. And listen, bro, it's crazy to see people really want to be a hard internet gangster.
Bro, that shit is funny.
Not only that, rap.
Listen.
Not only that, rap. It's a logistical nightmare. It really is.
Hey, but Carl, just like the email dude, that's what I was saying. Like that shit is funny. Like every now and then you got people like that in Southpaw. And all
I love it.
You be like, bro, y'all playing with the internet. It's dangerous and it's not real because you really don't know who you're talking to on the internet. Like, y'all giving out y'all address, motherfucker will pull up and blow you to Mars. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, they ain't learned yet. Remember that YouTuber who tried to meet up with somebody and got smoked?
Yes, him and his wife. Yes, I saw that shit. Yeah, they got smoked on camera.
Yeah,
yes,
he spared his wife, but
he
smoked it down.
Blew his fucking husband down. Yeah. Facts. Niggas be playing too much, bro. This shit get real.
They still ain't learned, bro.
No more trolls in 2026.
What people don't realize, is that everybody that's on this global platforms and stuff, we are technically being watched by the big bros.
Facts.
So this is all snitch city, bro.
Facts.
Everybody out here is snitch city talking like that. Because even if you're about that life, you coming here talking about it shows you're not about no life. Because reality says a real person that's still doing what they gotta do will not be talking out here. Now, I would say that there could be people that think, oh, I know this and I know that. Bro, you're on the YouTube, you're on the internet. This is beyond. Like, people take this to the next level. Like, yo, you on my street, bro. We're gonna catch you up soon. Ain't nobody on your street, motherfucker. Nobody know you. You're internet freak. You know, but people do give it like they really about
Fucking
internet
weirdo.
gangsters. They're really about the internet gangster shit out here, bro.
That's why I be
Yeah, but
telling.
rap, like,
I be
And
I
telling them
don't
they
take
stop
be
it.
trying to
threatening me on
prove
this
themselves.
motherfucker
People in
rap
the
because
chat.
if I have to kill
But
them, I got all this evidence on YouTube. I'm gonna just go back through your live streams and see
but
this nigga threatened me this day.
but
He
it's
threatened.
entertaining. It's entertaining though. I like when these people argue when they threaten each other. It's entertaining.
Yeah, that
Come
shit
on.
is funny to me.
I love it.
That
I
shit is
fucking
funny
I
to
love
me.
it.
love
I
it,
think it's
bro.
awesome. I think it's awesome.
I'll jump in just to fan the flames, but ain't nobody fucking with me. Like nigga, we not. This is fun. This shit's fun to me. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. You know. I find it
Hey,
I
if
find it
anybody
funny, you
says
know.
send the address, yeah, just
Yeah.
remember that. Just remember they're working for the police. But
They
anyway,
working for the feds. Facts.
yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
send the
why?
hey,
address. Go on. First
hey,
Anybody
thing
what
they'll
trying to?
do
about
is set you up
Why
before you
anybody
know
trying
it,
to
bro.
fight over boxing takes anyway? This shit dumb as
Yeah,
fuck, bro.
that's the
Like
stupidest
Yeah.
shit ever.
But you
That's
know
what
what I
really be
love? You
angry.
know what I fucking
Niggas
love?
be
that's why I
Is
be
Yeah.
telling these dudes. I'm like, bro, unless your name, unless you got the same last name as the fighter I'm cooking,
fucking
what the fuck
Haney,
is you
like
all
Devin
upset for?
Haney. Yeah, like you ain't Haney Jr. or Haney the third, nigga. Get the fuck out of
Right?
here.
Like, relax.
Nigga.
Nigga want to break my
Crawford,
fucking neck because I don't like Crawford. Like, what the fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, if you
Tank
talk too
Davis the
much
fourth.
about Crawford, people want to come at you.
Niggas be Tank Davis the fourth being here. Fuck you. Like,
Could
bro,
you imagine
what the
how little
fuck?
that cunt would be?
Niggas
They
looking
would.
like
Hey,
That
Terrell
is
Javon
Owens in
wanted
this
to kill me
motherfucker.
because I said
Bro,
Tank Energy.
fighters have got bodyguards here on the internet. Fighters
Yeah,
have got their own security and bodyguards, and they're not getting paid nothing.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
They're
I
not
know
getting paid a
Silver.
dime. Like anytime you talk bad about Benavidez, Mirage turns up to bodyguard him.
Oh, you talk about Shakur Stevenson and fucking Solomon will be here.
Yeah, you got certain people that got bodyguards now. Unfortunately, Norman Jr. ain't got no bodyguards anymore because they became like cockroaches. Now they're all
Now
gone missing and scattered. But
Brim is his body.
Evo,
yeah,
Evo went in there and cut the lights on.
yeah. So certain fighters ain't got bodyguards. Certain fighters got bodyguards until they need them, like Canelo. Canelo had every kind of cartel mafia bodyguard on the internet.
I think
But
Jai
all of a
Opetaia
sudden
gives.
now
I
they're all
think,
fucking like, okay, we might as well jump onto the Benavidez train.
if I'm honest, I think Jai Opetaia gives PTSD the chills.
Yeah. Well, we got Jai Opetaia's got a bodyguard. He got Carl, innit? He got Carl now. Carl's
Fucking
Jai
oath.
Opetaia's bodyguard out here.
Fucking oath. At least I've got a good one, rap. At
Everyone's
least I've
got to
got
be, yeah, you got to do that, Carl, because no one else ain't protecting him.
Hey, nah, but
fucking
you know
oath.
what though? Carl is on the level of just being like, I'm just gonna stick up for my dude. There are people that are real bodyguards for Tank, Haney, Crawford, and they'll really come at you on some fuck you. You know, like Carl don't do that shit, bro. You know, he like if you talk about Jaya over time, he don't come at you like that.
Yeah, he don't take it that serious.
I just, you know what I
Yeah,
just say? Sign the contract, big boy.
yeah.
Sign the
Opetaia,
contract, big boy.
I wish I had somebody like Opetaia. That's one scary motherfucker, man. Why he look
He doesn't.
why he look like that, bro? What y'all do to him down there?
Motherfucker been
Why
out of
his
psych ward or something.
And
bro,
you know
his
what,
eyes
bro?
look crazy.
I've seen fights of Jai when he was 8 and 9 years old, man, and he looked like that when he was that age. He was scaring motherfuckers before he
What's
was
his
in double
ethnicity,
digits.
Carl? What's his
He's
ethnicity,
Samoan.
Carl?
Samoan.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, you said
What?
Samoan?
And you want to know the funny part, bro? His grandfather, so his father's on his father's side, his grandfather fought Tony Mundine.
Nice,
Oh,
nice,
that's
nice
dope.
fact.
Is that Anthony Mundine cousin?
Father,
It's
that's his
it's his
father.
father.
Oh, it's
His
his pop.
father
That's
his
what's up.
father fought Carlos Monzon. He got his jaw broken
Yeah.
by Carlos Monzon. He was
No,
a middleweight his whole career.
his father was actually better than Anthony Mundine.
No, take the picture down, bro. I'm shook.
Hey, yo, Agri's trying to say that's one ugly cunt.
No,
That's
it's his
just
eyes, bro. He look like Michael Myers, bro. Nigga scared the shit out of me.
I've
Bruh,
got
have
a
y'all seen
you know what?
when they take the mask off of Michael Myers every couple seconds? He do look just like the motherfucker that wear the mask. No cap.
I just love how this dude puts cunts in hospital, man. That is me. That's me.
Well,
I love
Timmy,
it.
Timmy in the chat, like I don't know. I'm not a Hergovich fanboy, bro. When did I ever go? When was I so insulting people because of Hergovich?
DJ, how long have I known you for?
Sorry, what did you say?
How long have I known you for? I've known you for fucking ever. We met at H1
Yeah. Yes.
back in the day. And man,
Yeah.
you always, well, you didn't shit on Hergovich, but you were never big on him. You were never, ever, ever big on him, ever.
No. I give him credit for the some stuff he did, but I never thought that he's gonna be like next Vitali. Some people were saying he's gonna be like next Vitali Klitschko, like his younger brother, some shit like that. I always knew he's just gonna be like a good contender and nothing else. Comparing him to Vitaly Klitschko is embarrassing. If you understand boxing, that's like
Yeah.
a stupid comparison.
Yeah, it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense. Doesn't make
yeah.
sense.
And he is my countryman, and I mean, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna say he is great when he isn't. But he's good. He's good
He's got a
though. He's
good
not
chin.
bad. I mean, he has some
Good
good
chin.
wins on his resume. Good chin. Yeah.
Good chin. Yeah, and you know what, man? The thing I say you need in the heavyweight division, bro, you need a chin, and you need that one fucking punch that can change a fight.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't know.
I hope Hergovich fights the winner of Worley or Dubois, bro. I want to see that shit.
Yep. I think he's a good test for anyone at heavyweight, man. I think if you can beat Hergovich, man, you can hang at the heavyweight division. That's just how it is. I just think I don't think he's world like elite world
Yeah,
level, but I
but
don't think
he's a
he's far
top
off
10
it.
contender. He's a top 10
Fucking oath he
contender.
is.
I got the
Yeah.
Fucking
perfect
oath he
fight
is.
for Hergovich. Give him a Toma. If he can overcome
Oh
that,
yeah,
he'll shock the world. 'Cause
I
everybody
want to see that. I want to see that fight. I want to see that.
Well, I'll tell you now, anyone that's a big Moses Fatuma fan, don't get too excited for another 2 years because Frank Warren's already come out and said he ain't moving that cunt into world title contention anytime soon. He said he's still 2 years off. And that came from his promoter's mouth.
Well, at least he honest.
Yep, Frank Warren said he's moving him the right way. He said you won't see him dancing at the top for another year or two yet. And I'm like, well, if that's coming out of Frank Warren's mouth, man, Frank Warren runs the heavyweight division. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Carl. This is the thing. A lot of people don't know, and that's because I mean they can't read the Croatian press. So, but the fact is, Bakoli ducked Hrgovic on 2 occasions. He rejected to sign the contract on 2 occasions, and Hrgovic went publicly. I think he even showed contracts for some local newspapers here. And he said publicly, I want to fight that. Hrgovic said publicly, I want to fight that fat piece of shit. He insulted. Yeah, he did. He insulted him, called him all kinds of names. And Bakoli
That
said
is
nothing. So
unbelievable.
it's safe to assume that Bakoli ducked him there. And on 2
Damn.
occasions, not one, on 2 occasions.
Well, now that I
You
saw
know?
that Joseph Parker fight, how Joseph clipped him over the head, had him on Bambi for a second. Yeah, I can see why.
I tell you what, and you know, DJ, you were talking before about the heavyweight division, about how Calico was saying it's a fucking horrible era. I disagree. I think the heavyweight division's looking very healthy. Very healthy.
Yeah, I think it's
I disagree too. I mean, I respect his opinion. Like, I highly disagree, but I respect his opinion. But if we are gonna break it down, like, if we are gonna break it down, like, Usyk and Fury are definitely Hall of Famers. Joshua is gonna be Joshua is gonna be Hall of Fame too. And even Wilder is gonna be Hall of Fame.
Yep.
And even I don't agree with that, but Wilder is going to be Hall of Famer. And then on top of that, you have guys like Kabayel, you have guys like Worley, Dubois, Andy Ruiz, Hrgovic. That's not a bad division, bro. Teremwana, Moses Itauma, the prospects. How is that a bad division? I disagree. Just because American heavyweights are terrible, that doesn't mean the heavyweight division sucks. Sucks in general.
Facts, I agree. We got to pick ourselves up over here on our end. But
the American heavyweight sucks.
We got the great Charles Martin, and we got Jermaine Franklin. Fuck
You
you
know,
talking about?
listen, if the future of American heavyweight boxing is Richard Torres Jr. and fucking Big Baby Anderson, you cunts are in trouble.
See, you named
I'll
two
be
more.
honest.
No, we got Jermaine Franklin, man. He went across the water and gave White and AJ trouble, man.
Oh yeah, and Charles
do you think
Martin's
the-
trying to hold it down for the dogs now.
I mean, you guys can laugh at me, but Jarrell Miller might be the best American heavyweight right now.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. That Mr. Toupee.
He a star with the toupee little incident. We got him.
Yeah.
Map.
Yeah, and he's making jokes about himself. That's why I like that guy. He's able to make jokes about himself. Post those AI videos. He's a likable guy.
100%.
Miller.
I love the fact that he doesn't take himself too serious, bro. I think that's fucking very commendable. And he's a character. He's a joker. He sees the funny side to it, man. I think it's fucking brilliant.
He's funny as fuck, bro. And the funny thing is, he was a kickboxer, bro, back in the day. He fought Mirko Krokop 2 times. He lost both 2 times. He did. You can check it out on YouTube. He lost both times on points. And that was old Mirko, but he still lost 2 times against him. But it was still funny. It was funny to see Jarrell Miller in a kickboxing match.
Did Krokop kick him in the head and knock him out?
No, he won 2 times on points. He won convincingly both times on points. But Miller took his high kicks, bro. Miller had the chin even back in the day.
I think Krokop's got to have the best high kick and kick. I think he's got to have the best high kick and kickboxing, bro. That cunt was leveling dudes with that foot.
Yeah, he did. He did back in the day. He had the hardest high kick, in my opinion, in kickboxing.
Yep.
That's funny. That's
That is brilliant.
Yo, who the fuck is that? Oh, Big Baby.
That's Big Baby, bro.
So are you saying our best heavyweight in America is Jake Paul? That's what you're saying.
Hell
man,
no, bro. Don't do us like that, man.
Radio, you got to wave the white flag. You need a SOS in America, bro. American heavyweight. There's something going on, man. The NFL and the fucking NBA are stealing all the big black dudes.
No, the UK stealing all the big black dudes.
I was gonna say, bro, the UK got Chisora.
Name that pub. Name that pub. This is a pub that they're putting up right now in England. Name the pub.
I'm going to say the Wind in the Willows. The Wind in the
Big
Willows.
Baby.
But that's a good point, bro. I think the only white British guys are Fury and that David Price, the guy back in the day.
Yeah, give us our fucking Jamaicans back, man.
Yeah, Dillian White, yeah.
Well, Lennox Lewis was Canadian, wasn't he?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
He technically American. That's part of North America, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to start claiming him.
Well, you know, some of the Brits, they don't class him as an all-time great because he's not born there.
So
same as Costa Zoo, bro. Costa Zoo's not considered an Australian all-time great by a lot of people.
So does that mean that Lennox Lewis is the greatest Canadian boxer ever?
I think
I'm just asking. I'm confused because Brits claim him, Canadians are claiming him, Jamaicans are claiming him. So
that would be Baturbia.
Man, this is an old-time story going back when he was a kid. He's fucking been in England since and fought for the belt in England. So his whole thing has been around England in his major part of his life. So he claims England. He don't claim nothing else.
Okay, you're right. Fair enough.
But I don't blame those other countries respecting him like that because he has connections with those countries. It's Anthony Joshua has a lot of respect in Nigeria. I don't know how much that respect is now, but they, you know.
I don't think
he probably still got respect.
Of course he's got respect, but I don't think he'll ever go back there any fucking time soon.
Oh, nah. I mean, you know, I think he. I mean, because it ain't like Nigeria did anything to him. It was just an accident, you know.
Yeah, but man, Nigeria is different, bro. I know a lot of I work with a lot of Nigerian dudes, man, and if you got money, you're a wanted commodity in Nigeria, bro.
This
Oh,
that
okay.
that's why I respect British fans. They don't care about that tribal shit. If you are carrying British citizenship, you are British, and that's it. It's simple as that. They will support you regardless of your race or
Same,
origins.
same in
That's
See,
the
look,
why
UK,
that's
bro.
why I respect British fans. Those are
yeah,
like
I'm
the
not gonna
real
lie.
fans,
I'm
not
not
the
gonna lie.
tribal weirdos.
That's one of the things that I like about from like where I see like Jazor and shit is from. Like that aspect right there. That right there, what you
Yeah.
just said, Justice, I fuck with that right there for
Oh
sure.
yeah, the fans are gonna come out. They're gonna back Chisora.
Yeah,
They
That
don't care. They're backing Del Boy, bro.
I like
Yeah,
that.
And
I'm
They're
backing him.
in
coming out to back
America,
him up.
in America, if you black, they ain't supporting shit.
You know
Boy.
what? You can have an angry Wilder, a retarded Wilder. That cunt is still shot to bits. He is shot to pieces, man. And that fight against fucking Big Bang Zhang will tell you everything you need to know about how Deontay Wilder's going. Just go watch
He's
that
still
fight.
got the punch. He's still got a punch.
I ain't gonna lie, in
I
that Zhang
disagree.
Bang fight, that
I
right
don't think
hand
he
was
has got that
bouncing.
punch.
That right hand was
They
bouncing
say
off
you
Zhang
lose.
Bang's
Look, look,
forehead.
look. Deontay Wilder did not lose power. He lost his mind.
Facts.
You don't lose power when you mentally lose your mind. Then it don't look the same. Now Wilder's coming back down to earth, but then he
Hey,
lost his
angry.
mind last week again.
Rap said that shit so for real. He said he lost his
Yeah, it's
mind.
mental, bro. It's not physical, mental.
Yeah,
Wilder knows that he's mentally up and down, being up and down. Did you not hear
yeah.
what he said over the Chinky girl? He said, bro, I was looking to jump off the roof of the Chinky girl.
Off of who?
For
His
Telly
Chinky,
Swift.
his girl, his
Oh, his.
missus.
Yeah, bust down. Yeah, nah.
Wilder was deeply hurt.
He loved Telly.
Was that
Yeah.
before or after he fell over and his cock slid into his brother's wife?
Give him a,
Bruh,
he
that
needed
is,
he got the first pussy he can get his hands on. That's
bro.
all it was. She
Hey,
was
you
the
know,
meat.
I've been doing research on that as well. I got a
Fell
lot
in
to show
love.
you soon, guys. I got pictures. I got pictures of him hanging out with her and all that madness.
Yeah, leave Wilder alone. He fell over, he tripped, fell, and she landed on his cock.
Yeah, that's because she's the only one who understood him when things were going bad.
Yeah, of course you can understand him when he's a fucking multi-millionaire, and
Yeah.
you realise you
Facts.
picked the wrong fucking brother.
Mm.
It's time to get on the other brother's cock. Where the money is. Suck the money cock, not the freeloading cock.
But
Diabolical.
Marcelius Wilder is still, I mean, you know, I think Wilder gave him some behind the scenes out of court, like gave him some money, you know what I mean? So hold that.
Oh, he
Wilder
probably
said
did.
he was stealing money. He was stealing money out Wilder account, so he fucked his bitch.
Oh, see? Marcelius was fucking around.
Yeah.
Wait, is that true, brotherhood?
Yeah, he said Marcellus was stealing from him. Him and Telly was stealing.
Yeah, but does that make it like, all right, you steal money from me, so I'm going to go fuck your wife?
Yeah, you steal my money, I'm gonna steal your wife's pussy.
Fuck, I'm glad you're not my brother, Angry. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'd be in trouble.
Bro,
Hey,
that's
Fuck,
diabolical.
I didn't say I would do it, but
that's it. That's what
Yeah,
I
I
call
would.
out of bounds pussy. That's like out of bounds pussy. Yeah, that's fucking weird, man. That's like some incest fucking shit. Is that what they're like down there where he comes from? They all keep it in the fucking family or what?
But why the fuck was Marcellus and Telly teaming up to take this nigga money? That sounds crazy.
Yeah, but you know how families work, man. Some families, when money hits, fucking they turn to shit.
But she an outsider. She married in. So how she team up with the blood brother to take money. You know, that's like how you in cahoots with him to take my money. I would be thinking about that. Like, what's going on that I don't know behind my back? Like, I'm not trying to take up for Wilder. I'm just saying, like, now that I think about it.
No, I didn't mean to make it seem that way. I don't think they was in cahoots with each other. They was both stealing his money separately.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, bro, that shit sound crazy. Like, hold on.
What? Yeah, the brother was stealing it from the bank, and she was stealing it from his balls.
Yeah, right. Damn.
He was emptying his bank account, and she was emptying his balls. Fuck.
And Wilder was supposed to be in camp, man.
Yeah, you know the interview he had on Cigar Talk.
Yep.
Which one is it? Is it recent?
Wilder on Cigar Talk. He that's where he said his brother was stealing money from him.
Oh,
so
yeah, no, I didn't see it.
I'm making the assumption based on his brother stealing money from him. That's why he fucked his brother's bitch. That's just my assumption.
Timmy in the chat makes a good point. Do you think Wilder fucking his brother's wife will be in the documentary?
It should. It should be in the documentary.
He gave her that Alabama slammer.
Yeah.
He put that Alabama
documentary. That was fucking funny, man.
Should be in a documentary, bro. Shit.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, man. That's some deep down south fucking. Where's he from? Is he Mississippi or
Alabama?
Where the fuck's Alabama?
Alabama
in the South.
Did he grow up with a fucking banjo or something? Like, are they all banjo players? Well, him and his brother, have they got a version of dueling banjos?
Reportedly.
He got a statue in Alabama. Where's Camboso's statue?
He's got a few.
Oh, he do?
He do?
He's got one in fucking Tiafimo City because he took the cunt clean off him.
Hey.
Liam Paro's got one in fucking Puerto Rico. Fucking Aussies have fucking Timmy Zoo's got one in Detroit, man, after beating your boy Tony Harrison. Wasn't Joe Lewis from Detroit? Or was it Smoking Joe?
My boy. I picked Zoo to stop him.
Yeah, I remember having.
Check this out though, so y'all know I ain't lying. Listen to this.
Stealing from me. You know what I'm saying? He was your own brother. At one point in time, man, my brother was stealing from me. You know what I'm saying? He was your own brother, your real brother, fucking brother, bro. Damn. Was stealing from me heavily. Everything I did for this dude, you gotta understand, I took care of him for over 30 years of his life. I am the breadwinner of the family. Right. You know what I mean? Everything he had, from cars to houses, and even when the boxing career, to get on everything I done for him, he got an excuse of validation of why it happened to him. Crazy excuses too. You would look at him and make you want to slap him for saying that stupid. Right.
So what? The best way to get back at your brother is to fuck his wife.
Yeah, that's right.
The best way to get back at your brother is to do a fight. Set it up.
And how the fuck did his brother get his hands on his money? What, was he that stupid? The cunt, he kept it in cash in his cupboard or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
He probably, I don't know. He probably was like, he probably had an account for his brother or something, or like had some access to his account or something. Maybe he was pulling a bit too much here and there. That's the only way I could see it.
Or you know how like Carl, like people would be like, yo, like, let's say you like my rich uncle or something, and I'm like, yo, let me get $20,000 to buy this car, or no, let me get $20,000 to pay off this credit card, and I take the $20K and go buy a car or some shit. And it's kind of like that. It's like not stealing, but you being dishonest with your money. Like you asking me for this, but then you taking it and going to do this and that and the third. It's like weird shit.
Or like he might have gave him responsibilities like, hey, I'm gonna have you pay my bills,
Yes.
Because I ain't ever at home. I'm gonna have you take care of this while I'm gone, so you can feel like you got some responsibility, you know.
Yeah.
And help you helping me out, so I can help you out. And he probably is like, he had access to his money, probably paying his bills for him. He probably took more than he should, or he didn't. Shit like that.
And when you making millions, you don't always catch it all the way. Like them little, like when you just skimming a little off the top, like, yo, go out and, go pull 1,500 out. You pull 1,800 out. Like shit like that. Like you don't really see them type of amounts until years later, or when you doing an audit or some shit, and you be like, yo, you've been having money missing from this, that, and the third, little bits and pieces of money, and then it'll come up like that. But when you making millions, I imagine it's hard for you to catch that shit. Like,
It's ways to do that shit.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't think he should have fucked his wife though. That's still kind of.
Hey, Rap, 150 wants the link, bro. 150 wants the link. Rap star, if you're there. Even if it's not his wife, if it's his long-term girlfriend, bro. Like if they've been together long-term, man, that pussy is out of bounds.
Yeah,
You don't. You don't stick your cock in fucking your brother's fucking girlfriend. You just, I don't know.
That's
dirty. I don't know what sound.
Y'all don't, bro. Y'all sounding one-sided. You don't steal your brother's money either.
Yeah, you don't steal your brother's money. But
if your brother's a fucking multi-fucking
right.
If your brother's a multi-fucking millionaire, you help the family out, man. And what, you get dirty because his brother might have asked him for a bit more money? Fuck, come on. How's his brother got access to his money? Is that just an excuse for fucking her or what?
I would have fired him first and then took his wife, because then at least he's not part of the team no more. You got to do it by steps. Like if you're gonna get some get back, you fire the nigga, banish him from the family, then you go double back, pound his wife out.
I think stealing the money is the worst offense. I think that's.
Yeah, you get your arm cut off for that shit in certain countries. Like stealing, you get your hand cut off for that shit in other countries still today.
Yeah, but not from your family. Look, I get what you're saying, but not from your feet. You don't get your arms cut off when you steal from your family.
You should.
I think that's worse.
I don't know what world we're living in where it's okay. I don't know. It's fucking money, man. Because you know what? At the end of the day, that money ain't gonna buy you another brother.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
well,
hey,
but we got to
what's the
look at how their
topic, man?
relationship was before this shit too, though. We don't know how.
I just think it's slimy, man. I really do.
Who's slimy,
I don't think
Carl?
it's slimy if he did it after he got his money stole. It depends what order this shit went in.
Wilder fucking his brother's wife or girlfriend, long-term girlfriend, whatever the fuck she was.
No, not after he stole. Hey, I don't care no more.
I don't know, man.
Water, man. Fuck that dude, man. That dude's a fucking.
My nigga,
He's
my
a
nigga
walking excuse, man. Dude's a walking excuse. He
My
was
nigga
never really nothing
Exactly.
special anyway, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why didn't he fight Klitschko? Why didn't he fight some of these other top guys instead of Fury? He tried to cherry pick Fury, because he was on drugs and, on the couch and shit, bro.
Yep.
And that's
My
the
nigga
truth, man.
150,
And he
bro.
got his
Spitting the
ass
truth
whooped.
again.
What's
Spitting the truth
good,
again,
Cassidy?
150.
What's up, man? How you doing, bro?
I'm not as good as you, boy. Hey, spit that truth, man. Let them motherfuckers hear, man. Yeah.
You already know, man.
Why didn't he come undisputed with fucking AJ when Eddie Hearn offered him 120
He's a
million?
joke, man. Wilder's a joke, man. He had a chance to fight AJ. People would say AJ duck. No, he didn't fucking duck, you idiot. Wilder went to court to go and fight Fury after he got smoked the first time. And then Wilder, what's his name? Shelly Finkel's does say, they offered us 200 million, the zone deal, free fight deal. He didn't take it. That was the deal to fight AJ. He didn't take it. He went to go the other route to go get smashed up by Tyson Fury multiple times. Fuck you talking about, man. He only fought Stavern. He only fought Stavern and fucking Lewis King on Ortiz. There was multiple other guys there for him to fight. He never fought them niggas, man.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
I agree with 150. He is one dude that never holds himself accountable. There's
Never.
always an excuse.
Never.
Nothing.
He said when you did the
Nothing's
donkey,
ever his
donkey,
But
when
fault.
you
hey,
win.
Carl, I heard you earlier. You was talking about that. Talking about dudes don't hold themselves accountable. A lot of fighters do that though, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. That's why I'm not a big fan
Yeah.
of interviews like that, because a
Yep.
lot of fighters are arrogant and prideful, so they're not gonna keep it real. Like, for
Yeah.
example, like a fighter gets knocked out and then they say, "Oh, I didn't feel his power." Like, what kind of dumb shit is that, bro? You got knocked the
Yeah,
fuck out. How the hell you ain't feel
I
the
hate
power?
that type of
Stuff
shit.
like that, bro.
I
And
hate
Fighters
that
do that
type
all
of
the
fans,
shit.
time.
it's the
They do it
fans that
all the
enable
time,
that
bro.
shit though. The fans enable that shit, man. No matter what these fighters do, the fans just back them up and say, "Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he right." You got a fucking 100 fanboys that's gonna back him on everything.
Yeah.
Every
Exactly.
fighter does it, bro. Crawford did it. Crawford said Gamboa is his hardest fight. He knocked him out. He destroyed Gamboa. It's too small. You know what I'm saying? Madrimov was a tougher fight than Gamboa. That was evident. Manny Pacquiao said Oscar De La Hoya was his toughest fight. He brutalized De La Hoya. Matt Marquez is his toughest fight. He fought him 4 times. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Stuff like that,
Yep.
bro. Fighters don't keep it
Yep.
real. They don't keep it real. They're too prideful. They're too arrogant.
They
You know what I'm
never
saying?
keep it real.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
Totally.
They
they
never
never
No,
keep it
keep it
real.
real,
100%.
bro.
With that being said, Fury's a cheating bastard, and I believe Wilder.
Yeah, of course you do, man. Of
Let's
course
go.
you do. Of course you do, man. Of course you do. Of course you do, man. You're the one that also, you
Nah,
know what I'm saying?
man.
I'm
You're the one
sorry,
that
he
also
got a
gave
history of
fucking
cheating. He got a
yeah.
history of
Yeah,
cheating. It is
you
what it
gave Free
is.
them gloves, innit? You gave Free them gloves, innit? Didn't you? You gave Free them the horse gloves, didn't
Nandrolone. He had Nandrolone in his blood. So
you? Yeah, yeah. You wanna continue?
What?
I'm not a big Fury fan either, bro. I keep it real, but nah, he's not. He's Wilder's lying, man. I don't believe that shit. There's
Fucking
no
bullshit.
evidence. There's no evidence. He says
What
he's got
evidence is
evidence.
there? He
Where's the
tried to blame
evidence?
his own coach, Mark Breland. He said Mark Breland put special water in his gave him special Space Jam water.
and Mark
That
Breland had a
Exactly. And
reason
he's
to
still
lie.
running with it.
And
And he's
Mark
still
Breland
running
had a
with it.
reason to lie and say he wasn't giving Wilder water that night when everybody clearly saw him do it. So he had a reason to be lying about not having the water bottle in his hand. It's only
Hey, look,
one
I got to
reason
be
why he was
honest.
lying.
You know what,
Yo,
Angry?
yo,
You know,
yo.
can I just say, you know what, where Wilder lost me in that interview with Simon Jordan was when he pulled the race shit and he said, "You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what we go through." I'm like, oh my fucking God, why did it go there? Why did he take it there? It had nothing to do with fucking race. And then he just became a race baiting piece of shit. I just, I don't understand these multi-millionaires, man. Their egos are so fragile that they just cannot admit when there's a better man that fucking beats them on the night. They just can't do it, man.
But where he come from, you gotta understand where he come from is racist as fuck, though, Carl. The South, specifically the South of the U.S., they be on that bullshit, bro. They do be racist as fuck. So
Well,
he can
what
only
has
see
that
it
got
one
to
way.
do with the question that
I
Simon
know. I'm
Jordan
just
asked?
saying. I'm trying to explain. He live in
Yeah,
a he
Yeah.
live in a bubble, so he can only see things from that point of view.
yeah.
You know,
That
I
point of
get
view
that.
is real. It's not
It,
something he's
And
making up. That's just how it
and
is in the South,
Carl
the Southern U.S.
and Carl, I'm gonna just say this too. I agree with Angry, which is why I agree with you too. But it's just like that's just Wilder's perception. Wilder grew up in Alabama, and I mean I grew up in Georgia, which is right next to there. I mean, there are a lot of good Southern people, from all colors that are great people. But it is racist still today down there. And when you
so,
grow up
so
like that,
tell me, so tell me,
like
what the fuck did Simon Jordan say to trigger
it
him to
has
give him that
nothing to no,
answer?
absolutely. It didn't have nothing. But that's what I'm saying. Like certain things are just a part of people. Like I agree. I don't know why he went to that because it
I
had
just
nothing to do with that. But what you got
nothing.
to understand, and I feel like a lot of people have their right opinions and it's fine. But I just feel like certain people are not going to understand that level of where he's coming from. Like, and I just think that's just what it is. Like,
What does
everybody's
that
not
have
going
to
to understand
do? I understand
maybe
what you're
the
saying, my brother, but what does that have to do with Tyson Fury punching his head in? Tyson Fury
absolute.
punched
No,
his head
but
in,
that's what I'm saying though.
punched his head in.
That's
The
what I'm
man
saying.
can't. The
But what
man
I'm
can't admit
saying
that he's
is the
got better
reason
skills than
why.
him. The man can't
No, but
admit that
look,
he's a better boxer than he ever
no,
was. He's a
absolutely,
more
all that is true. But what I'm
more
saying is
accolades, better fighter, better fighter, more accolades. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be
absolutely
remembered
all
in the
that.
sport
But
more
what
than he
I'm
is.
saying is the sole reason why he's throwed Y'all not listening. Y'all not
No.
understanding.
Excuse me, sir.
The reason why he's saying that is
I'm very
because that's
educated.
how he grew up,
Excuse me.
and
Excuse
certain
me. I'm
people
very.
just don't have the ability to get out of that. Is what Angry is saying. What we saying? Like we are from America. I'm from the South. I know certain people today that still think like that, and it might not be
Hey,
at
bro,
them. They
man.
might be
There's something wrong
successful.
with your whole. There's something wrong with your whole country, man. You get me? I'm hearing that you niggas talking about Bob Marley's all white and that. That's what I'm saying. Your country's corrupted. You know what I'm saying? Your country. You need to get out of the America and go travel. Not you specifically. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about your country as a nation. Get the fuck out of America and go travel the
Yeah.
fucking world. Go fucking travel. Wilder needs to go travel the fucking world. That's what he needs to do.
I just don't know for the life of me why it had to go there, man. I get it, there's racism, man. But you know what, Radio and Angry? There's people in my country that do it tough too, man. There's people
And that's
everywhere
what
that
I
do
was
it tough.
saying. We might
I
not
just
be
don't
able to
know how that
understand
question.
everything that y'all go through. Like, and that's fair. That's a fair criticism. Like, we not gonna understand everything that Ozzy has to go through growing up, because we'll never understand that. And it's the
Why don't you?
same
Yeah, but
respect
look,
that
that's
we
true, bro.
have
We
when it
don't
comes
know
to
what the
certain things.
American, we don't know what Alabama's about and the American, all that. But he
That's
brought
what I'm
that
saying.
shit to England, and that's what they're saying. That's a different concept there on the talk about Fury. But tell him what's going on.
Yo, what's up?
Tell him what's happening, man. 50-50, yeah.
I don't know. I ain't seen no 50-50 fights right now.
It's 50-50, bro. It's 50-50,
I
bro. Don't
love
even
it.
worry.
So tell him you're from America.
This
Yeah,
is
Do
a
you
fucking
understand why
recorded message.
Wilder said what he had to say?
yeah, man. The South, yeah, the racist South take a toll on you, bro. You gotta
That's what I was
remember
saying.
that this is like go back to like all the way back to like the 19 forever, bro. This is just how he grew up, bro. Black
Yeah, but
people
it's
grew up.
2026, bro. And he's a
Nah, bro, ain't
multi-millionaire.
no 2026, nothing.
No,
This
And
is like
oh,
this
you
nah,
is
can't live in the
man.
history,
now.
bro.
You can't get past that. Is that
But
going to be
Carl,
the
this
story of your
is what I
life?
was saying though, Carl. Carl, this is what I was
Nah,
saying.
bro.
Listen, there are certain people in my community
Yeah,
that,
Cole.
and I'm not saying this is
No, it
bad.
ain't certain
This is
people. It's certain.
they
It's like certain
they
people in
live.
certain areas that
Yeah, no,
can't get
I'm not.
past it because
Hey,
this is
no,
their
tell.
Man,
this is their whole
listen, man.
life,
Listen,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
I'm
Their
Don't
not.
give a
I'm not.
fuck
history,
about none of
the
that.
I'm
Listen, I
not
don't give a
saying it's a
fuck.
grandparents.
bad thing.
Listen, man. Don't give a
I'm
fuck
not
about
saying
all
it's
that.
a
This is
bad thing.
racist, Wilder,
Hey
bull. Hey,
yo,
brother.
hey yo, hey
There's
yo, hey
people.
yo, bro.
There's people in
But we
Africa.
don't give a fuck
This
about you,
we don't give
pussy.
a
This is
fuck,
our
nigga. This
country. At the
yo.
end of the
Hey,
day, you gotta
my guy.
understand
Hey, my
from our
guy. Hey,
point
my
of
People
guy.
view.
don't hear
Hey,
nothing
You
yo,
about
bitch
shit.
ass
yo.
nigga. Who the fuck are
Oh
you?
Hey,
shit.
yo. You never been to Africa before. Man, don't give
I
a
don't give
fuck
a
You got
about no
fuck
a, you
about
fucking
got a
Alabama
everybody.
problem with
bullshit.
Rick.
Africa going through the same shit,
Man,
pussy.
don't
Fuck
care
you
about no
talking
fucking
Hey,
about?
Alabama
hey,
bullshit,
but
my guy.
this
There's
was
people in
Nah,
Africa
Africa
going
nah,
that's
through the
nah.
dying.
It's
same
no,
Hello,
it's
shit
no
as
hello,
we
hello,
racism
were.
hello,
down there. It's
hello,
not
hello,
Fuck you
hello.
racism
talking
down
Excuse me.
there.
about?
Excuse
Look,
me.
he
There's
just
people
got
in
a
Africa
problem
that's
with
Africa
dying
Rick.
going
every
through
day,
the
fam.
same shit.
Go
Matter of
ahead.
There's
fact,
people in
worse
Africa
because
that's
y'all
dying
got
every day,
Asians
bro.
that's
Nah,
You don't
it's
know
doing
what
the
not the
have you
same
got,
same.
shit
Wilder?
to
It's
you.
not the
Y'all got
same.
What have
fucking
you done,
Russians
Cole?
doing the same
Fucking
shit.
crying like a
Y'all doing
motherfucker
it to
crying.
each other.
yeah,
Fuck you
Fucking
talking
yeah.
about?
crying like no one gives a fuck, fam. There's people in
Africa is
Africa dying
doing the
every day,
same
bro.
shit. Fuck you
There's people
talking
Why
there's
about?
you
people in
why
Africa
you make
dying
it
every
so bad?
day, fam. We talking about? There's
Why you
people
say
getting
white
I'm
raped.
very
Americans make it
educated.
so
What's
bad?
going
Kids
down
getting
in
raped and
Africa,
shit.
bro?
There's people there's
Y'all
people
don't
in
Yeah.
even
Africa
got
getting
it
raped and
half
shit.
as good as
There's
us,
hey yo,
bro.
Yeah.
yo, excuse me, because you don't know shit. You ain't been to no
No, I
Africa.
do
You ain't
know.
been
I
nowhere.
do know a lot,
You
bro.
Why
don't
Y'all
you
you
don't
ain't been
fight
like
so
nowhere.
that.
bad?
Where have you been? Have you been outside
That's
America?
why
Have you
you
been to
keep
any countries?
discrediting Wilder
American.
Have you been to any countries, my guy, or
experience
what?
because
Because
you
you're just
don't know
talking.
much, bro.
You're just talking. You're just talking. Have you
Hold
been to
on. Hey,
have you
Yo,
been
man,
hey,
if
yo,
you ain't
yo.
been outside of
Just
America,
come here to
stop
hate on
talking like you know what's
Americans.
going on.
That's all it is. Bro, don't you know we see the pattern in everything you talk about, everything you say is just
Hey,
hating on
bro,
America.
you're another delinquent. You're another delinquent, bro.
It's
You're
pretty
another
easy to
delinquent,
see that
man.
shit.
Hey, yo, you can't argue with me, guy. You're not educated enough. You're not educated enough. You
Nobody's
stay in
arguing with
America.
you. I'm just telling the people
You
what you
haven't been
come on this
anywhere.
fucking channel
You
to do.
haven't
You
been
come here to
anywhere.
hate on. You try to
You
start
stay
this
in
little
America, my
UK
guy. You
versus
stay in
American
America.
war, and you
You
just
haven't been
ramble
anywhere.
on without
You haven't been.
listening.
You're crying and bitching about
Listen to
Wilder.
me.
Yo.
Just tell Wilder to shut up.
That's what he
Tell
do
him to
every
shut up.
time.
There's people in Africa that's
He start
dying every
talking
day,
my guy.
Americans
There's
and
people
Brad.
that dying in Africa every day. Shit, don't give a fuck about Alabama and Wilder and this shit. There's people dying. There's real people dying in Africa every day.
But
So
it's the fact that he
there's
don't
armies. There's
respect the
armies of people
American
that
there are
come to
people
you.
that have grown up in certain areas and regions, and that's gonna always be a part of them for as long as that. And to me, I understand it as a Black American, somebody that when I was young, right, they were telling me, "Oh, watch out for dating them white girls." I'm like, why? Like, you can get in trouble. This is me growing up as a youngin'. So like I grew up in real shit. And unfortunately, Wilder's a little older than us. I don't agree he should have took it over there, but I'm not finna sit over here and fucking bash this nigga for shit that other people just don't know shit about. Y'all niggas just don't know nothing about it, and you're fortunate enough to live in a country where people don't fucking get at you about your skin because they still do it over here.
Are you fucking
Look, look,
Oh,
look,
they
yo,
do it in
yo,
my
hey, yo,
country,
yo.
man.
Timboski don't
They
even
do
live
it
in
in
this
my
fucking
country, but they
country,
don't
bro.
use
Go
it.
back
They
to
don't
Africa.
use
You
it as
will
an
see it.
excuse.
Hey,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on,
it's
hey,
in
hold
your
on.
Hold on.
country,
Let me ask
bro.
this guy. Hold on. Let me ask this guy. So you
Timboski,
think
it's
that
in your
hold on,
fucking
So you
country,
think there's no
bro. You're
racism
getting the same
hold on, you
exact
think there's no
treatment,
racism in the
bro.
UK? You think there's no racism in the UK? Is that what you're saying?
The UK is not your country. That's white people country, bro. Go back to your
What
other
the fuck
country,
you so
bro.
who do you think America so what do you think America is? So hold on. So who found
That's
America?
our
Let me ask you.
country because we actually been here when it first created.
What do
We've
you mean
been
it
here for
first created?
400
What are you
years.
talking
We've been
about?
here when it first started. When they
What do you
first
mean you've
called it
been here when it
America,
first
we was
created?
here.
Hold on. What do you mean you've
UK
been here
was
when it
been
first
here.
created?
UK been there since
Who created
way
America?
before
So
y'all came.
hold on,
Y'all
who
just
created
migrated
America?
to UK like at
Melanie is right though.
What are you
1930,
talking
nigga.
about?
You wasn't always there in the UK. That's never your country.
What are you talking
Fuck
about
you
though, my
talking
guy?
about? You're not a
Well,
fucking UK boy.
we're
You're an
saying that you're
African that
fortunate
migrated
Alright.
to
enough
the
to
UK.
grow
No,
up.
We've
no,
been here.
actually, let me
You're
We've been
saying
here
no,
for
that as
no,
a
let me ask
400
black
Kobe.
years
person,
since
you're
No,
America
fortunate enough to
been
listen,
grow up in the
created, bro.
UK
listen,
through those
listen.
people.
Oh my
That's
god,
what we're
listen,
saying.
That's
Kobe,
the
you
So,
know what's
difference
going on.
between us and you,
and
bro.
you're
When
No,
it
fortunate
comes
no,
to
enough
my
your
to
guy.
grow
our
up in the
I don't
our
South
know no
or
history,
South
African
your
accent.
history,
Carolina
we're
or
not the
Who
same,
told you
Alabama
that?
bro.
or any of
Who,
these
who told you that?
states that are racist that still
Who
hang
told you that I'm an
motherfuckers.
African that migrated here?
People in
Who
the
told you that?
chat can
Fuck you talking
can
about?
make fun of it, but I'm not trying to be on the race shit. I'm telling you what's facts. And people don't understand what certain people had to go through, and that's okay. It ain't a
So
big
do you
Exactly. Y'all
think
not
that? Do you
crybaby
think
even
moment.
your
y'all.
country's
That's
It's
the
not
not
only
y'all
a
country that
it's
goes
country,
not a
bro.
racist?
crybaby
Y'all
moment.
just moved
It's
to the
not a
UK in
crybaby moment.
Do
I'm
you
just
think
1930,
telling
that?
y'all
Do you
what's
think that
real.
your
1950.
country's
That's
the only
not
country
always
that
y'all
goes
country,
racist?
I'm
bro.
just
Is that
telling
what you
y'all
think?
what's real.
Do
But
you
it's
think
not
your
a
country's the
crybaby
only country
moment.
that
I'm just
goes
telling y'all
racism?
what's real.
No, I don't actually don't.
So thank you.
I know
So
for a fact that
let's
your
stop talking like
country
that. That's
do
just
though.
If you
nonsense.
don't
That's
I
live in
know
fucking
our
for a
nonsense.
country,
fact your
don't speak
country
on what the
actually
fuck
do, like
goes
your
on
real
here.
country,
Simple as
yeah,
that,
the
Don't
bro.
one
don't
that
talk
you
on what goes on
descend
here, then,
from.
That's why I
motherfucker. Don't talk
laugh
about
at
what goes
certain
The
on.
people
one
that are not
that you
from
descend
America
from,
that
I
have
know
never
for a
lived in the
fact that
South
you go
and they're
through it,
Hey,
running
bro.
my
their
guy.
mouth
Hey, my
about
guy.
they
My
know
guy. Have you
about
traveled, bro?
how it is to
That's
be
what I'm saying.
amongst
How are
racism
you talking
That's
like
why
this?
and
you
they
Like you
don't.
haven't
shouldn't
traveled
negate
nowhere.
his experience, bro. At the end
Hey,
of the day,
hey,
we all
hey,
going through it.
That's what
You
I'm
just
saying.
trying to
hey,
kick
hey,
ass
wait,
right
wait,
now,
hold on,
We
bro.
hold
just
on,
don't
relax.
understand
Hang
it,
on,
so
hang
we
on,
can
hang
This
have
on,
our
man
hang
trying.
on. Let's
Listen,
conversation.
pull
let's
it up.
talk.
Everybody
Hold
Pull
on,
it
goes
up.
sorry.
through it.
Pull it up.
These
Hang on.
niggas don't
Latinos,
like to listen and have a
Stop.
normal
Africans,
conversation.
blacks,
Stop. Stop.
Let
Asians,
Stop.
me speak on this, bro. Let
Indians.
me.
We all go through it, bro. So don't
Stop.
Hey, let
negate and try
150
to
talk, fam. You lot just
Hey, tell
talking,
him.
talk
Hey,
talking.
tell
You're
him.
down
not
Tell
listening,
him.
bro.
Hey, tell him.
Wilder
Hold
because
on, man.
Hello,
expressing his
hello, hello. Hey,
experience,
yo, my
bro.
guy. Hey, yo,
We
my
all
guy,
go
man. You're
through
just
it,
talking,
bro.
fam. Let
Tell
the
him.
brother
Me
talk, fam.
personally, I maybe
Nah,
not
I don't
go
Yeah,
think he
through
hear
it, but
me.
he's
at the end of
He
the
non-verbal.
day,
He's
I
yeah, he
non-verbal
can't
now.
understand.
hear.
He'll
The
just talk
fuck,
for the
fam?
sake of talking. He'll just
Let,
keep
let
talking.
150 talk, fam. You niggas, you know what I'm saying? Just uproar. Let 150
No, but
talk,
don't
fam.
Hey,
negate
hey,
Wilder experience though, bro. I
Yep. All
understand.
right.
look, bro,
150.
look that, but yeah, I'm about to say, man, like I'm black as black could be, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm from North Carolina, bro. I didn't experience racism in my life. Yeah, I'm not as old as Wilder. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, I agree with Carl and Cass. Like, bro, that shit has nothing to do with Fury. That shit has nothing to do with him
It don't.
calling him a
It don't have
cheater
shit to
and
do with
No,
this and
him.
I
that.
agree. I agree
It
on
don't.
that.
Why,
I
why,
agree
Yeah,
on
it
why,
that.
don't.
But
why,
he
why
just
did he
said to
bring it up?
us, bro. Look,
Why?
hey
Nobody
yo,
Nah,
said
Raven.
that.
He
it's
just said
bro.
to
Let's be
us,
real
Nobody
though.
you
Let's
said
can't
be
that.
real.
fuck what
Hey,
Why
goes
did you
on in
bring it up?
America.
Why
That's
did you bring it up?
disrespectful,
What does
bro.
that have to do with his head getting
No,
punched
Fuck
look.
in by
our
Fury?
experiencing
I
is
think
fuck
the main
what
thing that we're
every black
addressing,
and
y'all.
white
Let
man
me
is
just get this
experiencing in
off.
America. You
Let
can't
me
say
just
that,
get this
bro.
off. Let me just get this off, so that way we can have an
Bro,
actual
he's
educated
using it
point.
as an excuse.
Listen,
Okay,
Wilder's a
right.
walking
Let me
excuse,
just
exactly
get
man.
this off
150.
real quick. Let me just
Exactly
get this off. I ain't gonna
150.
say shit. I think the only thing we were just responding to people making like having a sense of I don't understand where Wilder's coming from. That's where I'm at. I'm just trying to open like Carl's eyes and open the people's that ain't never
You know
lived
what,
in these
Radio?
certain areas. I'm just trying to put y'all on certain game. That's all. But I'm
I
not.
want to
I don't
speak.
think you should
I
have
want to
brought it up.
speak on this, bro.
Into it, nobody was even saying that. We just said his experience is special in where he's at in the South. Like that
Yep.
ain't
I
worse.
listen. I
It's
could
worse
get.
there
I
than
could
But
anywhere
get
he
else.
didn't
to.
have to bring that shit up though. I agree
Yeah,
with that.
I
It should
wasn't
have had
even
we
nothing
could
talking
have
to
about
left
the
it. We could have
Wilder
didn't
left it
have
at
nothing
that.
situation.
to
But
I'm
do
we
with
talking
over
him.
here
about how Tim
trying to
mostly
talk
just said
boxing.
to
Fuck
us
all that
that
shit.
as
Yeah.
a group that fuck
Yeah.
everything we go through.
Yeah, I agree.
And
Fuck
fuck
all
Yeah,
that
what
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
we. That's disrespectful in
And
itself,
that's my
bitch. You're
fault.
not
I
even
brought
from
it
that
up.
country you
I
from,
brought it up.
bro.
Don't
Yeah.
I
listen.
brought it up.
That
Timbowski
you
just hate him.
inherit
He hate the whole country, bro. Don't
the
listen to
culture,
Timbowski.
the culture that you just
He don't
inherited
like
from your
anything that
fucking
got
country that
anything to
you
do with
live in now.
America.
That's not even where you
He don't come
from.
here to talk boxing. I keep telling y'all that.
All I want to say is, man, like,
Shut
I
up,
don't want
man.
to
Shut
hear
your
any of
ass up.
that shit. I don't want to hear any of
Can I
that
say?
shit about. Sorry, DJ, you go.
Go ahead, DJ.
No, can I say something? I understand. Of course, racism exists. All that shit exists. We are not going to deny that. But politics and especially race politics, it shouldn't be part of boxing.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
not,
Agreed.
especially,
That's
especially,
how
especially.
American boxing.
Yeah, just one sentence. Just one sentence.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Especially
ahead.
if two black guys are fighting. If two black guys are fighting, what's the
Agreed.
point of making this about race? Yeah, that's all
You
I
know
wanted
what?
to
The
say.
point of bringing
I
up the Fury shit when
100%
Wilder
agree.
said, "Don't ask me no more questions about this shit." So he didn't want to talk about it either. You bring it,
Yeah,
but we ain't.
why
We
is
ain't
it
talking
that
about
people
Wilder
don't?
Story at that point. We was talking about Wilder versus a white man Fury. So that's why
Yeah.
race came up. But he
Yeah,
didn't even
yeah.
want to
Look,
talk about that shit.
no,
But
that's true.
why
Is it
he
that
didn't?
nobody sticks on that fact that Wilder said I don't want to talk about it? This is why I'm coming
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
defense
The
because
gaslighting.
now
They
it
try to
seems like people
gaslight
are
the
just
brother,
wanting to
bro.
make a
Why
joke.
they do that?
Bro,
Yeah,
He
now
really wanted to talk
nowadays
about the
people
fight, his
want to
upcoming
just make a
fight.
joke out of Wilder,
Excuse
and
me,
Yeah,
I'm not about to do
excuse
that
me, hold
because
on.
what
yeah,
he's
No,
talking
Timboski,
yeah.
about
shut the
Hold on,
fuck
one
up.
second,
is what
You
he's
No,
understand?
ain't
talking
no
Just
about.
excuse me.
He came to
Shut.
his
let
Every
platform.
single
You
black
just
man
about
in
to
let
share
America,
Timboski let
something.
Timboski cook.
I'm not gonna make fun of
Excuse
his
me,
experience.
you're saying, you're asking why is he asking? He came to his platform. If I come to Rapstar's platform and Rapstar has a subject that he wants to talk about, I can't tell Rapstar, don't ask me this. Do you understand that?
Yes, you
That don't make
can.
no sense.
Yes, you
I
can,
mean,
bro.
What are you talking
yes,
about?
you can. If you're
So
Bill Haney and you come
I've
on
come
this
to
show,
his
if
platform.
you're Bill
I've
Haney, Tim
come
Boski,
to his platform. How does that make
Tim,
sense?
brother, if
You're
you
not
Bill
making
Haney and
you're
you
not
come on this
making
show,
Okay,
sense, my
you can
guy.
ask what you want to
and
ask, but don't get mad how the motherfucker respond. Then, since you can ask how what you want
exactly,
to ask,
All right,
exactly,
in this
that's what
case,
we
it going both
saying.
ways.
No
exactly.
one, nobody
So
No,
got
now
mad.
you
listen,
saying
listen.
No,
so
The
you saying
nobody
Wilder
got
that
mad.
racist
that
because
Nobody
journalist
got
everyone
mad.
that
eyes been
journalist.
bringing up Tyson Fury,
Nobody got
bro.
mad. Nobody got mad.
Knowing that
Wilder's the
Yeah.
one that
it
freaking
kind
like,
of
That's
Wilder's the
not
one that stood
journalism.
up.
No,
That's being a fan.
Wilder
that
stood up and
journalist
said,
is a bit of a provocateur, but Wilder overreacted still.
yeah,
Wilder
simple.
Bro, look,
overreacted a bit.
No,
Wilder
listen,
but it's
listen,
kind
overreacted.
of
That's
listen.
like
it.
we going after
Can
the
If
you
Bill
explain
all
Haney
right,
that?
comes
Can you
into
Justice.
the
We
explain
gotta
that
go
live
after the
and he
overreacting?
problem.
says,
Like I
We gotta go after
like
the
I said, I
problem
agree. The
though. We can't
journalist
just
is
put everything
provocateur, but come on.
on Wilder. He try
It's
to
clearly
stick
a
to the.
sensitive subject for
Yeah,
Wilder.
but he overreacted, bro. You can agree with that at least. He overreacted, right?
okay,
Okay, we
Overreact.
you
could
If
agree
he
agree
that
that
if
he
he
he asked him
overreacted,
not
but
to
let's
ask
go
him
after
that
the
question?
problem at hand
if he
though.
really think he got cheated, it's not no overreacting about it.
No, but
But can
listen,
you?
tell him. I agree that that journalist is a provocateur. He's very famous for provoking people, but come on, like I think Wilder overreacted, especially with the race shit. Come
Bruh,
on,
I
what the
don't.
fuck does
Listen,
race have to
Can
do
I
with
look,
anything?
can I say
but
something?
this
Can
is
I just say something? And I don't want anyone to interrupt me. But if you want to talk about racism, why don't we talk about Joe Louis and Max Schmeling, the rematch in 1938, when Joe Louis, a man of color from from America, when they were in the middle of the war against the Germans, and the Germans came out and said that a black man will never beat a German, and Joe Louis wasn't even allowed in fucking restaurants. He had to ride at the back of the bus. This poor motherfucker lived in a country that fucking hated him. And he went out there and he knocked the cunt out in the first round.
I mean, we
now,
know
That
Carl.
the history of
Now,
racism
Yeah,
established.
that's the history, bro.
Wait. Carl. Now, imagine that right there, right? That time period, and people can call me victims and all this shit. I rose above this shit. But imagine that time period right now, and today it's more sophisticated. What you have now is you have jail. You have people stopping you for your taillights being out and they want to find weed. Or they have people stopping you for tents and they want to see if you have anything to take you to jail. And they don't do this to certain people, but they do it to certain people in communities. These are the type of systemic, like we're not talking about this. I'm not finna get into this. But the same shit that's happening in the 30s, bruh, is happening today. And you just have to be a man to stand above it and to carry yourself like a gentleman, because people will still treat you like a fucking bum. Like you think it's a joke over there, but I'm telling you, it's like that over here still, especially in the South. It's not like this is 30 years ago. It's today. People still act like that. People look at you and be like, get the fuck from around me. You're black. They don't want it. Like they don't want to live next to a black person, neighbors. Today, this is today. So
Man, you
imagine that.
shouldn't have to explain all this shit, bro. They
Yeah,
know what the fuck Jack Johnson. They know
so
what
imagine
Jack
you.
Johnson went through. If you don't know what the fuck
Imagine
Jack
you
Johnson
waking
went
up
through,
and
get the fuck off
you
the
want to be
panel.
a normal citizen and go check your fucking mail.
DJ's
You got
backstage rap.
a
DJ's
fucking neighbor
backstage.
looking at you with prejudice. This is what we sometimes have to deal with today. So I'm not gonna discredit Wilder and make fun of people like these idiots in the chat, because that's some shit that we actually have to go through. Now, again, I don't think he should have brought this shit up. It don't make sense. It don't have nothing to do with why you got beat 3 times. But I'm not gonna make fun of this nigga. And y'all that are not from America, respectfully, do not know what it's like.
Y'all don't know what it's like. That are not from these racist ass towns. Y'all don't know. Y'all just speaking on the outside, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, who was
Yeah,
the
but
Jack
what?
Johnson of the UK? Who went through what Jack Johnson went through in the
Oh,
fucking UK?
well, we had one in Australia. We had an Aboriginal fighter named Lionel Rose, the first black native Australian to win a world title. Lionel Rose, 1968. Lived in a pretty fucked up country. Australia was a pretty racist fucking country back then. And you know what Lionel Rose came out and said? He said, fucking, there's no colour, we all bleed red. And everyone loved that motherfucker. Everyone loved him.
See, I
Everyone
wish
loved
we
him.
were like how y'all are.
It don't seem to. It don't seem like it was openly accepted to be that way in the UK specifically. I can't speak on Australia, so maybe that's why these motherfuckers like out of the loop and don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
But unless there was a guy that went through what Jack Johnson went through, and it was publicly known, like it is with Jack Johnson, like in the UK, no, I don't know no history of them going through no shit like that. I don't know about no Negro League in the fucking UK. So stop,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? Stop fucking comparing what y'all been through.
You've never left your country, so what do you expect? You've never left America, so what do you expect? Why am I
How
talking
you
to
know he
someone?
never
I'm sitting
left
there asking
America?
you. I'm sitting there asking
How
you.
you know he never
Give me
left
the information
America,
then. I'm
G?
sitting there
Respect
asking
our
you.
Dick
I'm
Justice
sitting there
back
asking
named
you. I'm
DJ
sitting there
How you
Space.
know
Never
he
asking
left
you.
never
America,
left
my guy.
America?
I'm
We
sitting
got
there
DJ
asking
You've
you.
back
never
named.
left where you're
Educate me
from.
then.
You've
Like
never
if you
left
had a
where you're
fucking
from.
How you know
answer,
he never
if
Why
there
left,
did you
was
get
a
bro?
Jack
education?
Johnson, like if
Why
there
you
was a
even
nigga
My
like
guy,
Jack
hey,
assuming?
my guy,
Johnson in
oh
the
my guy,
UK,
oh my
you'd be
guy.
able to tell me.
Never,
DJ,
When
watch
I
never,
that.
asked
you've
you
never,
about
Where
was a
where
nigga
they
Yo,
like
there's
Jack
been
Johnson.
some racism in England in the big
exactly.
football
Hey, rap star,
games,
rap
like
star, hey,
soccer
rap star.
That's
Why are
what
games.
you not
I'm
telling?
saying. I don't know
All the
why
Rap
football
Tim
star,
Bruce
games, like
don't
why
you
are
want
you
to
not
call
act
it
like
telling?
it don't
soccer.
happen, bro. We
Rap
still
star,
in
rap
this
star,
society
rap
where
star.
it
Why are
still
you not
happening
telling
Nah,
me?
in
Why are
black
you not
nah.
telling me?
Unless you could
Yo,
tell
there,
me a
hey,
nigga like
bro,
Jack
bro.
Johnson that was over there in the UK, then
We
don't say
talking
shit
about, Sam.
because
You've
y'all ain't
never
been
left
No
your
through
country,
shit.
radio.
my guy.
Look,
You've
look,
never
look,
broadened
bro.
your
Hey,
you've never
hey,
broadened your
bro.
education.
Hey,
You've never
racism is
broadened your
everywhere. I
education.
don't know why y'all trying to
that's
negate
what I'm
it
saying.
just
Tell
because
him. That's what
Wilder
I'm
is
saying.
talking about it.
It's
It's everywhere,
racism
bro.
everywhere, bro.
There's racism
And let's
everywhere.
be
That's not
Maybe
real.
real. And
not
Come,
let's
this
every
be
guy.
black
real.
person
You
And
stupid
experienced
let's
it
guy.
at hand,
You
but
Facts.
dummy. You
we
dummy.
But
There's
at
we
hey,
some
racism
point in
definitely in the
everywhere.
time,
We
you're gonna
that's what I said.
experience it.
Once
You
once
black
once
people,
Latinos
Fuck
once
you're
out of
gonna
here.
experience it.
experience
Fuck
it.
out of
Indians
here.
once
hey,
Ain't
you
no
hey,
experience
my
it.
hey,
guy,
ain't no
hey,
Everybody
British
Cass.
once you
Jack
leave
experiences it.
Johnson,
America,
So
my
bro.
guy,
the
according to
Ain't
your
no
negating
according to your
British
is
Jack
brain,
actually like
Johnson.
once
Ain't no
once you leave
British Jack
America,
Johnson
hey,
because
once
it
you
wasn't
leave
like that
America,
over
you
delusional
there.
at this
widen your
point. We all
education.
seeing it. We seeing it in our face in
So who the
America
British Jack
as we
Johnson?
speak
Let
right
me
now. The
know. Who the
Latinos
Hey,
are
British
yo,
going
Jack
through it
yo,
right
Johnson?
now,
once you
bro.
Who the British Jack Johnson?
once
What's
you
the fucking question?
widen, hey, once you leave America and widen your education, maybe you know some
Who was
dumb,
the
dumb shit.
Who
You
was the
dumb
No, but
idiot.
British
that's
Jack
the
You
Johnson?
fucking idiot. Fucking
You're
idiot.
not educated.
that's
You
the
don't even
quote.
realize.
But
Rapstar
see
just said
now,
Fuck
yeah,
out of
racism
here.
see, it's
Fuck
like
out of
still
here.
why do
happens
you
Ain't
at
no
He's not
fuck out of
why do
educated.
here.
you obviously
Hey,
yeah,
hold
don't
on, hold
know
on,
bro.
hold
what
on.
it
Hey,
is
tell him,
America.
hold on. Tell him, how old are you,
That's
my
kind of
brother? How
weird.
old are you? How old
Don't
are you?
worry about it. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
question. So
Bro,
don't
he just
question me,
hate
cause I know you're a
Don't
America.
young
worry
G.
Fuck
about it.
this
Don't
nigga.
question
Fuck
me,
what he
cause
Don't
talking
worry
about.
I
about
He
know
it.
you're
just
a
hate.
young G.
He
I
just
know
hate
more than
America.
you.
Because
I
I
know
know
more
you're
than
a
you. You
young
don't
G.
even
I
know
know
that you
you're a
wasn't
young
even
G. I
from. You're
know
not
you're a
even
young G. I know you're a young
Not
G.
a
I know
countryman
you're a
from
young
that
G. See,
country, bro. The
you
fact that
don't
I
sound
had to
educated. You
educate you
don't
on
sound
that,
educated. I
and
know you're
you
young.
live there
Hey,
is
tell him. Hey,
crazy,
Yeah.
tell
bro.
him.
You
I
thought
know
you
you're
was
a young
really
G.
from the UK,
You don't
bro.
sound educated. I know you're a young G. That's why I asked you how old you are. You
Bro,
sound like
you
a
not
fucking
even
young
from the
G.
UK,
What
bro.
are you
I had
talking
to
about?
educate you on that
We educate you,
a
but hey,
couple of
hey,
minutes
yo,
ago,
you
bro.
can't. How can
You
how can
call
you
yourself a
educate me? You
UK
don't.
man. You're
You
not
haven't
from
left your
there, bro.
country. You haven't left your country. How can
All
you
right,
educate
let's
me?
get.
You
All
can't even
right, let's
speak
get
multiple.
back to
Hold on.
boxing.
Can you speak multiple languages? You can't even. What can you educate
I
me on?
don't listen,
So what are you
bro.
talking about? Exactly. So
When
what are you? So
listen,
close
bro.
your mouth.
Listen, bro.
close your mouth, man.
When
There's
you don't
nothing wrong.
understand your
Carl,
surroundings, then
look.
you definitely
Carl
See, now
knows
he
more than
talking
me.
about niggas'
Carl
education
knows
and
more than
shit. He
me.
ain't coming to
He's
talk
older than
boxing,
me.
bro. He ain't talking boxing. He
Hey,
talking
bro,
about niggas'
shut up, man. You're there
education and
talking
shit.
about
Shut the fuck up.
who's UK's
Shut
Jack
the
Johnson.
fuck
What are
up.
you talking about?
Yeah, at
when
least
you
with
don't
UK,
understand your
yeah, you ain't gotta
surroundings, you're a
answer. You ain't
lost
gotta
man,
fucking
UK, you have
bro.
a
answer. You
Jack
a
Johnson now.
troll,
When
bro.
listen,
So the
bro,
You a troll.
listen,
UK
bro,
You ain't
needs to
got
have a
Tim,
Jack
to
bro,
Johnson
for it.
now.
You
Tim,
mad.
Bro,
Tim.
I'm not
You
One
arguing.
thing
You
I
want
mad,
to
bro.
talk
real
You
over
just an
niggas, right?
American
You want to
hater.
talk over niggas and all
You
that.
just
I'm not
hate
on that.
no,
I'm not
on
on
listen.
that.
All
Americans,
I
bro.
Have
know
a
Fuck
have
out
a,
of
have
here.
an
as a
educated
man, when
We
you
know
conversation.
don't
what you come to
understand your
do.
Have an
surroundings, then you're
educated
a lost
conversation, man.
man,
I'm
bro.
not, I'm
Don't
not
You
be
don't
arguing,
mouthing
bro.
off,
understand
Have an
your
bro.
educated
surroundings,
conversation.
bro.
I'm arguing with you. Get an
Nor do
educated
you
conversation, man.
understand your history. You really thought you was from the UK,
How
bro.
can you
Go
tell
ahead,
me I
bro.
don't understand?
Have
Hey,
you do
brother,
you got
brother,
4
what are you talking
generations
about?
from the
What are you
UK,
talking?
bro?
What are you
Do you
actually
have
talking about?
4
What are you
generations
actually
here?
talking about? What are you
Do
actually
you
talking
have
about?
4 generations
Bro, he an
What are you actually
agent
that's
of
talking
from
about?
your
chaos.
family
He
that's
just
from
come
the
here to start
UK?
arguments. He a Wendy
There's
Williams
no
ass nigga.
arguments, my guy.
He's
You're
just
not
If
hyping
you
making
don't
niggas to
have
facts.
get
that,
tired
then
of
you're
being
You're
not
with
from
this
there,
crap,
complaining and
bro.
going
bitching
with
about
this
Jack
Chalk it,
Johnson.
bro.
You're asking stupid questions.
Yeah,
What
but,
you case
but you
Jack
the one
Johnson?
here crying. You the one
That
here
don't make
crying,
no
Nah,
sense.
nigga.
Tim,
No,
You
you're
don't
Tim,
crying.
remember what
You're
you
Tim,
dumb. No, you're dumb. You're
always
Tim,
come here with
narrow-minded.
the same
Tim,
No,
bullshit,
you're
Tim.
nigga.
You're
narrow-minded.
just
You're
Tim.
no, you're
That is an
narrow-minded. You're
ignorant.
ignorant. No, you're
Tim, that's an
narrow-minded.
You
ignorant
talk about
statement.
niggas
You're
education and
narrow-minded.
shit. You come
You're
here for
That's an
that
narrow-minded and
ignorant
bullshit, bro.
ignorant.
statement, Tim.
You're narrow-minded and
You
ignorant.
need a
Talking about,
life, my nigga. You need a
America's the
fucking
only
life.
place that's really got real
You need a
racism. Shut
fucking
the
life,
fuck
bro.
up.
Listen, just
Shut the
because
fuck
you
up.
mention the facts doesn't
Shut the
mean you're
fuck
a
up.
victim. Just because you mention the facts and can be mature to mention the facts doesn't mean you identify as a victim, Tim. So you got to
All
chill
right,
out, bro.
all right.
Because
Let's
you
get
because
let's
you're
get
What are you
back.
talking
talking about?
because you're
What are
talking
you
like
talking about?
because you're
What are you
talking like
Let's
talking about,
we're
get
my guy?
back.
stupid or we're not
All right.
What are you
educated
talking
and
about,
you're
my guy?
just
You
smarter
niggas
than
haven't
everybody
traveled
else.
anywhere. You don't
And
understand
No,
what
all
I'm
this
and
Yo,
saying.
nigga
this
yo,
is
You
come
don't
why
here
hey,
every
hey,
understand what I'm
time
Americans
and
listen,
saying.
don't
talk
fuck
listen,
with
shit
man.
you
about
niggas.
You don't
Americans.
understand
This
That's
is
nothing.
all they
why
do, bro.
this is why Americans don't fuck with you niggas because y'all think y'all know
No,
everything.
this is why you're dumb. This is why you're
You
stupid. You don't
niggas
know how
are
to network.
weird.
This is why you're
You
stupid. You
niggas
don't know
are
how to
weird,
network. This is
bro.
why you're dumb.
See
You
what
don't
he
have to
come to
Because
network.
you
do?
Your
talk like
country, your
that,
He
country's
come to
super
because
try
you
to
corrupt.
keep
he come
talking
to
like
Your
try to
that
be
country's
doesn't
super
mean you're
corrupt.
Albert
condescending.
Einstein.
This is
Radio.
why your
That's how he
country's
Hey,
come
super
across.
hey,
corrupt. And you got
hey,
stupid that's happening in your country.
Same
just
shit
Stupid
because
every
shit
time
talk
happening.
with
like
this
that
bum ass
Stupid
doesn't mean
nigga.
shit.
you're Albert
You got Trump.
Einstein.
You got Trump kidnapping other fucking presidents to get
Look,
Rap.
oil.
We got
all he
Bro,
do
people
talk
is
about your
talk. He
backstage.
just
Talk
network.
come
like
to
that
hear
doesn't
himself
mean
talk.
you're Albert
Radio.
Einstein.
He just come to hear
Backstage
himself
rap
talk,
star.
bro.
Hey, bro,
Don't
man. Hey,
fall for
bro.
this
When you
shit.
Yeah,
can
this
talk
nigga
multiple
think he's
languages,
Albert
you come and
Einstein.
talk to me. When you can talk multiple languages, you come and talk to me. When you visit in multiple countries,
Look,
you
that's
come
what
and
he
talk
come
to
here
me.
on every
I'm
time,
listening to
trying to
you.
flex
I'm
his
listening to you
knowledge.
that
All right,
Like,
you
bro.
get
hasn't
the
Back
left
to
fuck out of
America.
here.
boxing. Back to
You haven't
boxing.
Nobody
left where
cares.
you're
Timbo,
from.
Timbo,
You
Timbo.
haven't left
Hey,
where you're
listen,
from, and you're
Timbo.
trying to tell me educate me.
Timbo.
You haven't left
Stop
where you're from,
negating
and you're
shit,
trying to
bro.
educate me.
And you don't understand,
You
bro.
don't know me,
Brother,
nigga.
you
You don't
haven't
know
met.
where I'm
Hold on,
at.
hold on. You haven't met
You a
other people from
weirdo.
different
He
lives
fit
across the
boxing.
land.
Every time you
Excuse me. You
come over
haven't
here, you
met
never
different people
talk
from across
boxing,
the
bro.
world, bro.
You just
You
talk
haven't met
about
different
niggas
people across the
personally.
world, bro.
You a
You
fucking
haven't met
pussy.
different people
You a
across the world. You live
internet
in
tough
America.
guy. You
You
nothing
live in
but an
America.
internet tough guy. You no different than G-Von.
Excuse me.
You're no
Brother,
different than no. Excuse
Hey,
yourself,
yo,
nigga.
hey, brother.
Excuse
There's no
yourself from the
internet
panel.
nothing,
How
my
about
guy.
that? Fuck
There's
out of
no,
here.
hey,
You always come in
There's
ruining the
no
boxing
internet nothing.
conversation.
You chat
You
shit
always
from
come
behind
in
the
here
camera.
ruining the boxing conversation with your
You chat shit
bullshit
from behind the
nonsense.
camera. Go get your own YouTube channel.
Shut
Go
up.
get your own channel.
You just
Go get
come to
your
hear
own
yourself
channel
talk,
and chat
bro.
your rubbish over
You're
there.
not tough. You're
Go,
not tough.
go get your. Hey, yo, I've never seen you in my life, so I don't know what you're talking. I've never seen you in my life, so I don't know how a guy that's speaking behind the
Exactly. You
camera.
don't know
I've
me,
never
so
seen you in my
stop
life.
telling niggas ain't
I've never
educated.
seen you in my
Stop coming
life.
on here telling
I've never
niggas
seen
they
you in
ain't
my
never
life,
left
my
their
guy.
country.
I've never
Stop
seen you in
saying
my
all this
life. You can't
stupid
Are
talk
shit.
the
shit.
views up,
You always
bro?
You're,
Have
come
we
here
you're
got
with
the
that
talking
views
dumb
up?
full
shit.
waste,
There's the
man.
views
You talking
going,
You a
rap
rubbish.
fucking
star.
bum, nigga. You's
Ask
a
Carl,
fucking bum.
Ask Carl from an internet tough guy. Ask Carl from an internet tough
This
guy.
is
Ask him.
this is this is why this is
You
why
piece of
regular
shit.
politics should stay away from boxing. This is the
You piece
proof
of
now.
shit, fam. Yo, brother, you just chat shit, my guy. Hey,
Yeah,
Absolutely.
brother,
all
you
you
just
come
All
here
chat
is
right,
shit,
all
cause
talk.
right.
brother,
You
Both
come
you
hey,
here
shut
brother,
and
you
up.
talk
could never,
Now.
you would never
non-boxing
talk
Now,
shit
about that
every
in my real
time,
life.
bro.
Yeah.
You would
Yo,
never
We was
talk
shut
about
talking
that in
up.
real life.
boxing. We was
chill,
talking
Hey,
boxing
brother,
chill,
you would
before
never
you
talk about
came
that in
here.
real life.
We
You
was
would never
talking
chill,
talk about that in
chill,
real
boxing
life.
Tim.
before
You
you
would
came
Chill,
never.
here.
chill,
You would never. Hey,
chill,
brother,
chill, Tim.
Who,
you would
me?
Chill.
never.
Let's
You would
chill,
never
Are
talk
you
about
bro.
that in real
talking
life.
about
You would
me
never.
or?
Let's
No,
move
You
we
would
on.
talking
never.
about. I'm talking about Tim
You would
Boski, man.
never.
This nigga
You
only
would
come
never.
here
Oh,
to
okay,
talk
my bad,
You would
non-boxing.
my
never.
bad.
No, you. Hey,
You the only
My
bro. bro.
don't
You
even
just
do
chat
this shit,
shit, guy.
bro.
Let's
Listen,
move
he
on,
don't
But
even
son.
you've been
listen.
doing it for
He just
years.
chat shit. Listen,
Yeah, let's just
I'm an
move on,
internet
just
Tim.
tough guy,
talking
but
nothing.
I can
Just
look in your
talking about
face.
nothing.
I'm an internet tough
Tim,
guy, but
let's
I'll
just
look in your
move
face,
All
on,
bro.
right,
brother.
come on, let's
Look,
I'm
and
an
do
now he
it.
internet
want to
tough guy.
Move
threaten people.
on,
You
I'm an
just
brother.
got
internet tough
done
guy, but I'll
talking
look
about
in your
niggas
face.
coming on here to threaten
Come
people.
on.
That's
I'm
what
an
you
internet
be
Come
tough
the
guy, but I'll
classic
look in
Radio,
your
on.
face.
radio
example.
boxing.
He the classic example
Bring
to
it
that.
Yo,
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
Radio
Bring it
boxing
back.
made a
Hey,
Bring
radio
it.
Justice,
boxing
tell
made a
this guy
good
to shut
point.
up, man. Tell this guy to shut his
Bring
mouth.
it
Yeah,
Your brother
back.
does his
no,
cocaine
listen,
like a little
radio
bitch.
boxing made a good point when he said that other people should stop like commenting internal politics of countries they don't live in. I understand. I
Exactly.
understand that sentiment. But at the
Yeah, I'm
Justice,
same
not.
shut
time,
your
Talking about
mouth.
but at the
talking
same
about
time,
nonsense.
Wilder. No, no, listen. At the same time, Wilder tried to bring his own American issues into Britain.
facts,
That's why
absolutely.
that's
And I
why
don't agree with
Wilder
that.
should
I don't
be
agree with that.
criticized for that. He should just keep it boxing, you know.
You know, can I
Absolutely.
just
I
say,
don't.
I think 150 hit the when the what 150's opening fucking comment when he hit the panel is, nah, come on, man, let's not talk about Wilder. The man's full of excuses. That is exactly the sentiments that I fucking share with him. I couldn't agree more. It's always an excuse, and this is what I'm talking about, man. These guys just have zero accountability. They cannot, they cannot admit that they were beaten by a better man, and to me, it's like a superior complex, or I don't know, like they just can't face the
Now listen,
fact that they were beaten by a better fighter in the
and
ring,
and
man.
Yeah, yeah, hey, this
and
guy
and on
Wilder,
top of
he
that, Irish. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
no, no, no. I was gonna say, DJ, this guy Wilder said, he said, yeah, man, he cheated the first two fights. I don't know about the third one. Like, what type of dumb shit is that, bro? What the fuck, yeah,
what
bro?
the
Like,
what
let,
the fuck
let,
is
let,
that
let,
one
let's
fifty?
keep it real. Let's keep it real. He got beat by a better man. That's what happened. That's
He
all that
did,
happened.
yeah.
Absolutely,
He
he
got beat
lost.
by a known cheater with a
No,
known cheater. Hey,
no,
He
I
got
also
cooked. He got
cheating
cooked, you
history,
idiot.
man. It is
He
what it
got
is.
cooked.
Y'all gotta
See 150,
acknowledge
150, see
he got
150, see
cheating history.
150. Nah, you ain't saying shit, nigga, because you're just chatting shit.
Oh
Multiple
But
my
guys
see,
have
God! And
told
you
hold,
you,
see,
but
Tim
but
Boski is the
Tim,
one
but
starting it.
Tim, Tim,
Yeah,
I,
Tim,
Tim.
I
Bro.
don't
Tim.
want to
bring
hear
back
it,
Yeah,
the
bro.
They
Tim.
don't
Bro,
want to
Tim.
Boy,
bro,
acknowledge
Tim.
niggas
all the
don't know
Tim
what
facts.
they're
is the
talking
They
about.
don't
reason
want to
why
Wait,
we
acknowledge
wait.
all
can't
the
Millie
get
had
facts.
us
no.
hooked
Listen,
right up
You
to
know
it.
you're
Tyson,
young,
Let's
you
get
know
off
few.
you're
that.
Cheater
talking,
or
you're
not.
idiot.
If
You
Fury
can't
a
jump.
We're
fucking
gonna
You
have
can't
to
cheater or
get
just
off
not.
comment.
Wilder's topic. We're gonna
dog,
have
get
to
out,
get off
But you
that.
Tyson,
can't
Tim.
just
few.
jump. But you
We
can't
trying to
just
Talking
get
about
jump
past
to
this
angry
shit. You
comment
keep
and
trying
then
to
not
multiple
go
guys
jump
have
over
told
my
you the
point.
same thing. Fury smashed up Wilder. Stop making excuses. Simple.
Ain't no
Tim,
Done.
excuse.
Tim,
It ain't an excuse. It's
Tim.
the truth. The motherfucker got a
Yeah,
history of cheating. You can
Oh,
accept it or
Tim.
not, bro.
oh,
Tim,
okay.
Tim, you can't group everybody together, bro. Somebody can have their own opinion about Wilder, and I can have my own opinion and say he lost, but I still am not gonna make fun of what he's talking
So
about.
who's that?
You
Who's that? What's
understand
your
what
name?
I'm
What's your
saying?
name? What's your name?
Radio boxing, bro.
See, radio
Radio.
boxing. See, radio boxing. You know how to articulate yourself correctly. You sound like the smartest out of all these dumb bunch of chicken head idiots. You,
You see,
I can have a
this
real
nigga
educated
mad, bro.
conversation with you.
You
He
sound
come
like
here
the
to be
dumbest in this
condescending,
room,
bro.
bro.
Can
No,
you
no,
grow up? You grow up
brother.
and
You've been
you
chatting
need
shit
to
for
learn how to
years, my guy.
debate like a fucking
But
man,
brother,
bro.
you've been
You need
chatting
to
shit
grow a
for
pair of
years.
balls
You
for
don't
real.
make no sense, and I'm the guy to pull
It
your
don't
card.
matter if what
You
you
don't
think
make no
makes
sense.
sense about it or not,
You
bro.
don't make any sense. So we're here to pull your card, my guy.
That don't mean you shouldn't debate like a
And
grown
stop.
fucking
Hey,
man
brother,
for once
brother,
in your
get this
life,
in your
bro.
brain. Hey, my guy,
Look,
get this in
nah,
your brain.
nah,
Get this in
I
your
ain't trying to hear
get
shit
this in
you
your brain.
talking about,
Get this in your
honestly.
brain. Get this in your brain. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. Get this
You
in your
don't
brain.
deserve no
And
respect the way you
there's no
talk to
internet
niggas,
tough
bro.
guy. There's no internet tough guy. We
No,
can
you
come off
always
here.
trying to be
We
tough,
yo
bro.
yo. We
I'm
can
not
come
trying
off
to
here.
hear shit you
No,
talking
there's
about.
nothing.
Save
Hey,
your little
brother, I don't
fucking
want to hear what
jokes.
you're saying
Save
either.
your little
I don't want
jokes
to.
and
Oh,
stop
then
being
that's it. Then no,
condescending
that's it. Then
and
stop
talk
then.
like a man,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Talk
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
Listen to this.
man.
Listen to this.
You
Listen to this.
calling
Listen to
niggas
this.
dumb every
We
5
can come
seconds
off
and
here.
all this goofy
Yo,
shit,
we
bro.
can, hey, brother, we can come off
We
here
wasn't
like
doing that
grown men.
before you came
We
here,
can
my
come,
nigga.
yo, we can come
Nobody's
off here like
calling each
grown
other
men.
dumb.
We
We
can
all
come off
agreed
here
that
like
these
grown men.
fighters make
I'm
excuses,
not,
didn't
yo,
we?
I'm not shouting,
150
bro. I'm
said
not
these
shouting
fighters
with you.
all make
I'm not a
excuses.
female.
And then
I'm
we
not a
saying, fuck
female.
it,
I'm
we
not
all
arguing
agree
with
with that.
you. I'm not a female. I'm not
I'm not,
shouting
I'm
with you.
not,
But
I'm not, nigga, fuck
I'm not
you.
arguing with you.
Fuck you.
What I'm gonna tell you once
You're
and
not a
once only
man,
is that
bro. You're not a
once
man.
I'm gonna
You're
tell
not
you
a
once and
man,
once
bro.
only. All right, I'm not a
You
man. Cool.
belong on the
Once,
Wendy
all right, I'm
Williams
not a man.
show.
I'm not a man. Okay, okay, cool.
You don't, you
Okay, okay,
belong on the
okay,
Wendy
okay.
Williams show, bro.
Okay, no problem. Baby Williams show, whatever you said. Cool. I'm gonna tell you this once and once only. There's no internet tough guy, nothing. We can come off here like
That's
grown men.
exactly what you
No,
are.
no,
You
no,
come
no.
over here
Are you
trying to
deaf?
be
Hold on, hold
tough.
on.
You
I said,
don't
are
come
you
here to
deaf?
talk
Are you deaf?
boxing, my nigga.
You know, you're a
You don't
female.
come
You
here to
can't even
talk
close your mouth.
boxing. Why do you think a nigga
Let
want
me
to
know you're
fuck
done.
hear
Let me
what
know
you
you're done.
talking
I don't.
about
I
when you
don't
don't
want to hear
come
your
here to
voice.
talk
Let me know
boxing?
when you're done.
Yeah,
Let me know when you're done. Let me know when
I
you're
ain't
done.
never gonna be done. I'm
All
here.
right. So then, cool. I'm just gonna talk
So
over you
get
then.
the fuck off the
So,
panel,
I'm
nigga.
gonna tell you. You
You
can't
don't
tell me
come
to
here
go
to talk
nowhere. You
boxing.
can't tell me to
You
go
don't
nowhere.
come here to
You
talk
can't.
boxing.
You
I'm
definitely
not
We
can't
trying
tell
got
to
me to
hear
go
people
what you
nowhere.
say.
backstage. People backstage.
You definitely can't tell me to go
Backstage.
nowhere. You definitely
You
can't tell
don't
me to
come
go
here to
nowhere.
talk boxing. You come
Hey,
here to
yo,
try
you
to
don't come
act
into
like
talk.
you the
You're here talking
smartest
about
nigga in the
You're here
world.
talking about Jack
That shit
Johnson
on
and racism.
everybody.
You're
Fuck
talking
you.
about Jack
Everybody
Johnson and
get it.
racism.
Everybody
You're
get
talking
it,
about
bro.
Jack Johnson and racism. That's what you're talking about, you
So
idiot. What are you
what,
talking
nigga?
about?
That's the truth.
We fucking idiot.
You
You
don't
fucking
like the
idiot. Hey, my
truth,
guy.
then
Hey, my
fucking get
guy.
off
Hey,
the
brother.
panel.
I'm telling you.
I
You
don't
wouldn't
care what
say
you
none of
talking
this stuff
about.
to
Stop
me in real
addressing
life.
me.
You
Stop
wouldn't say
addressing
none of
me,
this
stuff to me in real
Stop
life.
People
addressing me.
backstage.
Stop
We got
That's
addressing
why
me.
people
you're always behind that
backstage.
camera. That's why
Stop
you're always behind that
addressing me.
camera. You would
Stop
never say none of that.
addressing
You
me.
would
I don't
never
give
say
a
none of
fuck
that to
what
me
you
in real
talking
life.
about.
You
What
would
part
never
don't
say
you
none of that to me.
understand?
That's why you're always stuck behind that
Stop
camera.
addressing
I
me,
told
fam.
you, you're not a real man
Stop
yourself.
addressing me,
You're
fam.
not a real man. You're
You
not a
always
real man
trying to
because
be
you
tough.
couldn't even
Nobody
look. You
want
can't
to
even look
hear
me in
that
the
shit.
face. You can't
We
even look
want
me
to
in the
talk
face and say
boxing,
this shit.
sir. Shut
You
the
can't
fuck
even look.
up.
You can't even look me in the
Hey, we
face.
want to
You can't
talk
even look me in
boxing.
the
Shut
face.
up.
You can't
We
even look
want
me
to
in the
talk
face, my
boxing,
guy. You
bro.
can't even look me in the face. You sound like a
Look,
gay little
listen to
dickhead.
this
You
nigga
couldn't look me
trying
in
to
the
talk
face.
tough. You can't look me in the face.
You
We on
couldn't
the
look me in
internet,
the
nigga.
face.
We on the
You couldn't
internet.
look me in the
No
face.
shit. We
You
on the
couldn't look me in the
internet,
face.
bro.
You're just talking shit
Stop trying to
behind a
be
camera.
tough.
You're just
Stop
talking
trying to be
shit
tough.
thousands of miles away behind a camera, you
Clown.
idiot. What are you talking
Nigga,
about?
what the
What are
fuck
you
is this
talking
nigga
about?
talking about?
What are
Y'all
you
heard this
talking
nigga?
about? What are you
Talking
talking
about I
about?
can't look him in the
All you
face.
do is
Where
talk
the
shit
fuck
for
you want the
years.
conversation
All
to
you
go,
do
We
is
were
nigga?
talk
just
shit for
talking
years,
about
bro.
it
Fuck
That's
earlier
what you
about
do.
people being tough guys on
Yeah,
the
these
internet.
niggas stay getting tough online. I'm sick of these
You
Tough
niggas.
in
gotta
what?
chill,
Yo,
man.
I'm explaining to this
Hey,
guy that we could come off here.
let's just
We
get
could come
back
off
to the
here.
It's
boxing.
this nigga. He won't. He just want to hear himself talk
You want
and
to hear
spit off
yourself
tough
talk, you
shit.
idiot. You don't know how to have
Bro,
an educated
always
conversation,
calling
you dick
people
face.
dumb and saying that you won't
You
look
don't know
me
how
in
to
the
you
face.
don't know how to have
You
an
won't do
educated
this in
conversation.
person and all this goofy shit.
You
Nobody
don't know how to have an
bullshit,
educated
bro.
conversation, my guy. You're dumb.
Not
You get me? You're
cool.
dumb.
Not
You ain't
cool,
left
bro.
where you're from, you stupid
Stop
fool.
trying to
You
be
don't
tough.
know how to
Tough,
talk more. You
stupid
don't know how
fool.
to speak multiple
Listen,
languages. You've never
stop
left
trying to be
America.
tough.
Why am I arguing with
You
you, my
keep
guy?
saying niggas don't know multiple languages.
You
What the
don't
fuck
know
that got
shit.
to do
What do
with
you know?
boxing? What the
What do
fuck
you
that got
know?
to do with
What
boxing,
do you
bro?
know? What do
What
you
the
know?
fuck
What do you
that got
know?
to do with
You
boxing?
don't know shit, man.
Hella people.
You
What
don't
the
know
fuck
shit. They're
doing
talking about
multiple
Jack Johnson. What
languages got to do
UK
with
guy?
boxing?
What UK guy Jack Johnson?
Why
Shut up,
would you
man.
keep
You ain't
coming here
making no
saying
fucking
stupid
sense. We
shit
don't
like
care
that
about what
if
you're
you
talking
want to
about.
talk
You've been
boxing?
talking for hours,
Explain
man. We
that
want
to
to hear
the
your
radio.
bullshit, man. We
Is
don't
that
hear your
boxing talk
bullshit, man.
radio?
Go get your own
fuck
YouTube channel.
language got
Go
to do
get
with
your
boxing?
own YouTube channel and go talk
Yeah,
your shit
this
over
ain't
there.
this nigga don't come here to talk about
Man,
boxing.
shut
Fuck
up,
this
man.
nigga.
No,
Rap,
no one
let's
here.
get
We
back
don't
to
hear
the
what you
Yo,
have to
let's
Timbo,
say,
get
my
you
guy.
too
back to it. Stop
emotional,
letting these
bro.
fuck niggas
No
on
one's,
here, man.
hey yo, my guy. No one's emotional, my guy. No
We're
one.
off
I
the
don't get paid.
topic,
I don't
bro.
get paid for
Let's
Then
this
why
just
shit.
you
get back to the
No
talk.
one's
keep
emotional.
going, bro?
You
Get
always
off the
talking dumb
topic.
shit. You always
Be
get
off
off
of it.
course and never talk boxing. Nigga, get the fuck off
You
the
don't
panel.
talk no boxing, you
That's a boxing
dickhead, fam. What are
channel.
you talking? Hey,
That's a
my guy. Hey,
boxing
my
channel.
guy. Hey, my guy. I
No, I
get
talk
invited to
boxing.
all. I get invited to all
It
platforms,
didn't
my
get
guy,
off
because I
course till
talk
you
boxing.
came
I
on
get
this
invited. You
motherfucker.
don't.
What was you
I get
talking
invited to
about
all
before this
Hey,
platforms,
nigga
my
Rap,
guy.
we
came
You
got
here?
don't.
people
Boxing.
backstage. There's still
You
people
don't. I get invited
backstage
to all
wanting to
platforms,
get
my
up
guy.
on
You
You
here
don't.
don't
and
You
talk
don't.
talk
about before
about
this
this.
nigga came boxing.
You don't. I get invited to all platforms, my guy.
Nah,
You
nigga, I don't
don't.
give a fuck. What
You
that
come
got to do
here.
with
You
boxing?
you come and stay
And
here.
the next
You
thing
come
you
and you
say
don't
better
go
be
nowhere
about
else,
boxing,
my guy.
nigga. Not
You
about
come and
me.
stay here because no
Talk
one's gonna pull
boxing.
your
I'm
bitch ass
challenging
card.
you
That's
to
why.
talk boxing.
No
I'm
one's telling me what
challenging
to
you to
do here.
talk
No
boxing.
one's telling me
What
what
you
to do
left to
here
do?
apart from Rapstar and Carl and 150
Talk boxing.
and Justice.
I'm
You
talk
get me?
boxing.
That's it.
Why you so upset? Talk
No one,
boxing.
hey, yo, no one's. How can you be telling
We
me I'm upset?
waiting. We
Nobody's
waiting. You
upset.
got
I'm laughing
anything
at you.
boxing to say? We heard
I
about
am
your
laughing
multiple
at you.
languages shit. We heard
I
about
am
how
laughing at you.
you the
Nobody
face now.
can be
You
upset,
got
my guy.
anything to
I'm
offer
laughing at
that's
you.
boxing
I'm
related, sir?
laughing at you. You don't know how to have an
You got
educated
anything to
conversation
offer that's
because
boxing
all you're doing
related?
is just talking and running
Do
your
you have
mouth.
anything to offer that's
Do
boxing
you have
related?
anything to? Do you have anything to
I
offer?
do.
Because you're
As
just
soon as
running
you
your
shut the
mouth,
fuck
not
up.
making no sense.
As
I
soon as
don't
you
care
shut
what
up,
you have
we
to
can
say.
go right back.
You can
As
shut
soon as
your
you
mouth
shut
as
up, we
well.
can go
For
Hey
back.
yo,
somebody
yo,
that don't care,
come and make me
you
shut up.
love
You
keeping it
don't come
going,
here to
bro.
talk
Come
boxing.
and
So as
make me
long as
shut
you
up.
talking,
Come
we
and
can't
make
talk
me.
boxing.
Come and make me, man. Cause I'm tired of you talking shit from
Come make
thousands
me.
of
Look,
miles
look.
away.
Y'all
You're
hear
not
this
gonna
shit?
do
The tough
anything.
guy shit again.
You're not.
Come
But
make
you're
me
not gonna.
talk
You're
boxing.
telling niggas to shut up
You
and
hear
listen.
this
You're not
nigga?
gonna do
You know
nothing.
what? He
You're not
want to
gonna
tell
do
me I'm
nothing
on the
though. Why are
show.
you telling a nigga to shut up? This and that. You're not gonna do nothing. No one's gonna see. Listen,
Look,
we're not
look.
gonna see each
Y'all
other.
heard the
So
tough
just
guy
shut your
talk.
mouth.
Y'all heard the
Listen,
tough guy talk.
we're not gonna see each
Come
other.
make
So
me
just
do it.
shut your mouth. We're not
This
gonna
shit
see each other.
corny,
So
my
just shut
nigga.
up.
Internet
We're not
tough
gonna
guy
see.
shit. Try to
We're
stop.
not gonna see each other. So shut your
He
mouth.
said, "Come make me do it through the internet." That make you
What do you
tough,
mean
bro?
through the? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I don't
This
care
nigga
about this
said,
internet nonsense. Hey,
come
yo.
make me
Hey,
do
yo,
something
yo.
through
I'm a
the
big.
internet."
Hey, yo. I'm a big man. I
Classic
don't care
tough
about
guy
this
internet
internet
talk,
nonsense,
bro.
my guy. I'm a
People
big man.
backstage.
Classic
People
tough guy internet
backstage.
shit.
I'm a big
People
man. I'm a big man. I
backstage.
don't care about no internet, all that
Calling
nonsense.
all
You're a
rap
little
stars.
idiot.
Calling all rap stars. We
You're a
got
little
people
idiot, bro. I
backstage.
Still
told you
ain't,
we can
he
come.
still,
We can
he
come
still
off
ain't
here.
ready
I don't.
to
I
talk
don't care about
boxing,
no
y'all.
internet. We can
He
come off
still
here.
ain't ready to talk boxing,
We
y'all.
can come off
Bro, I want
here,
to talk
bro. I
about
just
the
He
told
shit
coming
you.
that I
for it.
missed, bro. What y'all was talking about?
We don't. We don't even know no more because
Well,
this
well,
nigga
well,
don't hear
well,
himself
well,
talk.
well, 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 well.
We
Shut
don't
up,
even
man.
know.
Shut up, man.
Look, he
You get
come
me?
here
What
to
you
be
do
a
is talk
fucking
shit,
troll.
cuz. What you do is talk shit, cuz. I
He
swear
come
to
here to
God.
be a
I
fucking
told you
troll,
we can
fella.
come. We don't have to. We
He
don't have
just
to do this
waiting
here.
for somebody to like fall into his internet tough
We
guy
don't have
shit
to
so he
do
can
this
threaten
here. Hey,
him.
my guy. Hey, my guy.
Tough
My guy. My guy. You don't know me. You don't know me. People know me in this boxing universe. I'm a
Nobody
real
gives a
person.
fuck. Nobody gives
I'm
a
a
fuck.
real
You don't
person.
talk boxing,
I'm a
fam.
real person. I'm easy to find. I'm a real
Yeah,
person,
where
easy
you
to
at,
find, my
stats,
guy.
bro?
Look,
I'm not
easy to
you.
find.
I'm
Nobody's
not
trying
you.
to
Listen,
find
listen.
you on the
I'm not
internet.
you.
What
I'm not
part
you,
don't
you
you
little
understand,
weirdo. I'm
bro?
not you, you little
What
weirdo.
part
I'm not
don't
you,
you
you little weirdo.
understand?
I'm not you, little
Nobody's trying
weirdo.
to find
I'm
you.
not you, you little
We was just
weirdo.
talking
You're
about
a
niggas like you.
weirdo. You are a weirdo, my
You
guy.
the type
You're
to
a
give out
weirdo.
your address on
You're
the
a
internet.
weirdo because I'm not hard to find, my
You
guy.
the type to
You're
give
talking about
out your
I'm an
address on
internet
the
tough guy.
internet trying to
You're talking
fight
about I'm
niggas.
an internet tough guy. So what I'm
telling
him
you,
he
let's
didn't already
do
threaten
something.
me,
So
you,
when I'm
and
telling you,
radio.
let's do something, you're not on it. You're not on nothing. So stop
Tell
talking.
him,
What are you
tell him
talking
this
for?
nigga done already threatened me, you and radio. He been on here 10 minutes. The nigga just
Bro,
already
bro, bro, you ain't talking about no money. You're not talking
told
about
her
no
to be
gal.
tough, bro.
You're not talking about no money. You're not talking about no bitches. You're not talking about no boxing. So I don't care what you're talking about. You don't
This
want to
is
link
a
me. You
boxing
don't
channel.
want to link me in real life. You
This
don't
is
want
a
to link man in
boxing
real
channel.
life. You don't do nothing.
You know
So
this
why are
a
you talking?
boxing channel, right?
You don't want to link man and do nothing in real life. So what are you talking about me for?
You say
I
I
don't get
don't
it.
want to link. What did I want to
No
link
one, no
for?
one's ever seen you in real life. No one's ever seen you.
You
I can
say
turn
I
on my
want to
camera
link.
now.
Why are
I
you
can turn on my
talking about
I can
real
turn on my
life? This
camera
is a
now.
boxing channel on
I
the
don't care.
internet, sir.
I
Why
don't
you
care.
keep
I don't care.
referring to
What
me
don't you
being
understand? I
in real
don't
life?
care about no internet. I don't care about none of that.
What's your obsession for being tough on the internet?
Hey, what's this tough in internet like? What? So you're saying that I wouldn't say
Keep
this to
trying
you
to
in real
meet up
life?
with people.
No.
We
I'm
talked
asking
about
you.
niggas
Let's
like
have a
you
grown.
30
No.
minutes
Let's
ago.
have a grown
Trying to
adult
threaten people
conversation.
on the internet.
Let's
You
have
not
a
you have no
grown
right to
adult.
talk about
bro,
Let's
bro,
have a
there is
grown
some
adult
discrimination.
conversation. Let's have a grown adult conversation. So are you
No, we
saying that I
can't have
wouldn't?
a
LT,
grown
hey, that's
adult
LT.
Are you
LT, LT,
saying
what
that I
up,
wouldn't?
bro?
Are you saying I
Discrimination
wouldn't say
here
this to you in
going
real life?
on in this country, bro.
Hey,
There
what up,
is, bro.
LT? What up, bro?
What's
Are you
up,
saying are you
150?
saying I wouldn't say that to you in real life? Is
The
that what you're
other
saying?
day, bro, I was
You piece of shit.
cutting
No, what's
the
talking
You
about
must
what
be the
he'll
fuck
do in
out.
real life, what he'll do in real life and all this shit. You an
I'm
internet
asking.
tough
I'm
guy.
asking you. I'm asking
The
you. I'm
other
asking you.
day I
tough
was
guy,
cutting
bro.
the yard
I'm
with some
asking you. I'm
homies,
asking you. I'll punch you around your face. I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Look, so now he gonna
and
punch
this
me in the
border
face, y'all.
patrol, I don't
Yeah,
know,
What I
we're
tell
yeah,
pissed
y'all
yeah.
he
up,
If
was?
I was,
What
bro.
yeah,
I
if
tell
I
y'all
was
he
to see you
was?
in real life,
What did
I'll
I just
punch
tell
you in
y'all
the
he
face.
was? An
Yes.
internet tough
I
guy.
don't know
Now he
why
There's
gonna
this
no
punch me.
internet,
country
nothing.
just
If
can't cut
Now he
the
gonna punch
yard
me in the
I'm
anymore,
face.
telling
bro.
you, if I was
Like
to
a
see you in real
regular
life, I'll punch you
citizen,
in your
bro.
face.
Now he gonna punch me in the face,
Start
y'all.
getting
Y'all
No, no,
heard
no,
him?
no,
harassed
no,
and
no,
you
no. I
start
said
Y'all
I
cutting your
heard
would.
him?
I said I
yard,
would. I
bro.
said I would. I
I'm
said I would.
exposing
Get
this
correct.
nigga for what
So
he
this
Get
is,
border
bro.
correct.
patrol
Internet
got
tough
Get
guy.
out,
correct.
bro, and
Get
started
I'm
correct.
asking us
exposing him.
for papers, bro.
Get
He can't
correct.
help
Get correct.
himself,
I said I
y'all. He
would.
can't help himself. He
I
gonna
said I
punch
would. I
me
said
through
I
the
would.
internet.
Get
That's some
correct. I said
He
I
gonna
would.
hardcore
punch me through the
discrimination,
internet.
Get
bro. Like,
correct. I said I would.
since
Get correct. I
when,
said I
bro?
would.
Like, what does this country
No, I'm gonna
came to,
expose you
bro?
today, bro. What else you gonna do
Expose
to me?
you, bro.
What else
Shut
you gonna
I
do
up,
to
man.
me?
remember
Shut
the
up, man.
day,
You
bro,
idiot,
when
What
man.
you
else you
could
gonna
cut
do
the
to
You
me,
a
yard
nigga?
fucking
in
joke,
peace,
man.
bro.
You're a
You could
joke,
just
man.
go around the
Hey, bro,
hood
I don't
What
take
else
you
you gonna
cutting
do
serious.
to me?
yards,
What
You're a
else?
bro,
joke, man. You're a joker.
What you
You're a
gonna
in
do
joke,
after
man.
you
peace.
punch me?
You're a
What you
joke,
gonna do
man.
after you punch me?
Hey, well,
What
hey,
else?
Know
What
what
you
I
gonna
we're
do
mean?
after
gonna
you
go
punch
grab
me?
a beer. We're gonna go grab a beer,
Who
man.
remembers those days,
And then
bro,
You're a
where
what?
you
joke,
could
Then
man.
go
what you
around
gonna
the
do?
hood
Tough
cutting
guy.
yards
What you
without
gonna
getting
do?
Nah,
harassed by
fam. Your
border
brother, you're
patrol?
a joke,
Who
man. No one's
remembers?
ever seen you. Are you even a real person? No one's ever seen. Are you
What you
AI? No
gonna
one's
do?
seen you before.
Y'all heard him. Y'all heard it here first. He gonna punch me in the
Who
face.
No,
fucking
no, no, no,
remembers
no,
those
no.
days,
I said I
huh?
Bullshit.
would.
Hey, rap, drop the link. I can't hear any cunt.
I said I would.
You
I
guys
said I would.
never
That's what I
lived
said.
through
I
that
would. I
shit.
would.
Hey,
You
yo,
never been
Tindo.
through my shoes, bro.
Hey, don't
You
worry
know
about it.
how
Hey,
hard
car,
it
hey,
feels. You
car,
know
hey,
how
car,
bad it
hey, car.
feels.
Justice.
LT.
Hey,
You
go ahead,
can't go
fam.
around the house.
Hey,
You can't go
150.
around
Hey,
the hood
150.
cutting
Go ahead,
yards
bro.
no more, bro. Cause you got ICE harassing you, bro.
Oh
You
my
remember
god.
those days where you could just go around cutting yards around? You know what I mean?
Who the fuck is
In
Venus?
peace.
Oh, hey, LT,
L-
yo,
LT,
let
do
me.
you think civil war is incoming there?
Never, bro. This country's so fucking controlled by the government. They don't even know what the fuck they're saying, bro.
Hey, yo, let me say this, bro. If anybody like has, when you sometimes when you leave StreamYard, people leave the panel and you can't hear nobody. Just
Yeah.
download the StreamYard app, bro. They have an app now. You know what I'm saying? Download the app, and then when Rapstar drops the link, you just paste the link on that app, and it's gonna be good. I promise you. Anytime someone leave, you can hear them. It's not gonna do all that weird shit. StreamYard on the actual like internet, like Safari and Google and shit, that should be tripping, bro. So download the app. It's better. That's for anybody that has problems hearing people. Cause I had the
Let's
same
go
problem
back
too.
to
Rap,
let's
rap
go
say he
back to
driving,
cutting
man.
the yard in peace, bro. I have a dream, bro.
You
I
sound
have
like
a
Martin
dream.
Luther King.
Yeah, this live over, bro. Niggas ain't come here to talk boxing.
Ah, now I can't.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Fuck, now Rapstar's gone. I can't
Shut
hear
That's
up,
all
anything.
you
man.
got to offer is telling people to
All
shut
you,
up and
see,
punching
all you
them in
do
the
is
face.
complain. All you do is
You got
complain like a
anything
little
else to
bitch.
offer the panel though?
All you do is
'Cause you,
complain
all
like a
you
little
done is
bitch, man.
talk
Stop
people dumb,
complaining.
tell them to shut up
Shut
and say
up,
I'm gonna
man.
punch you in the face.
All you do is
You got
complain like a
anything
little
else to
bitch.
offer, bro?
Your voice is annoying. Your voice is annoying. All you do is
Do
complain.
you got
Shut up, man.
anything else to offer the panel?
Shut up,
150,
man. Your
shout out to
voice is
150,
annoying.
bro. Shout out to Carl, bro.
Fucking
Yes,
Shout
voice
out
is
to
sir.
Nigga, you
Yes,
niggas,
annoying,
come on
man.
sir.
a
Wednesday,
how you
LT.
come
bro.
on an
Shout out
audio
to Carl,
podcast
bro.
telling
What do you
niggas
have
to
to
shut up, bro?
offer? What do you have to offer? You don't talk boxing.
Shut up.
You
Yeah.
don't, bro. Listen to you.
Fucking hell.
You're trolling. Do you know you trolling right now?
Hey,
Dumbass
150.
nigga.
Hey,
Anyways,
You don't
bro,
even
150.
know
I
what
just
you're
Hey,
wanted.
doing.
150, man. Hey, 150. Calm, man. What fight? What you got in this Mario Barris card? What you saying,
Oh,
man?
now you want to talk boxing. I
Hey,
thought you
shut
was
up,
gonna punch me
man.
in the
Hey,
face.
bro, please, man. Just lie,
I
man.
thought you was
Just
gonna punch
lie,
niggas in
man.
the
I lie,
face.
man.
Now you want to
I
talk
lie.
boxing.
I lie, man. I lie, man. I'm a lie, man. Lie, man. Lie.
Oh, so you are internet tough guy. I'm glad you realized
Hey,
that.
bro, I lie, man. You keep saying. What's so funny is
Not
that you keep
fair,
saying saying
Carl.
internet.
It's not
You
fair,
keep saying
bro.
internet. People have met me in real life, real fighters have met me. Go ask the real fighters about internet tough guys.
Oh,
Go and
now
ask them.
he about to give
Cassidy,
us
Go
hey
and
his
ask
Cass,
them.
his record,
Go
y'all.
and
He
go
about
and
to give
ask
us his
them.
track record.
Ask
hey
them.
Cass.
150. What you saying, man?
Yo, hey, yesterday, bro, I met Keyshawn Davis' dad, bro.
Okay, what's he saying?
Yeah, bro, it's crazy cause cause I live in North Carolina, so his dad, right? He used to work at a job with one of my coworkers and shit. And my coworker, they know I fuck with boxing, so he called me over and he was like, "Hey man, my son's a famous Olympic boxer." I'm like, "Who?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm a hardcore fan, so I know I definitely know him." And then he was like, "Keyshawn Davis." I'm like, "What the fuck, for real?" Dude had hella chains on and shit. His name is Kyle Davis. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, he had hella
Who?
chains on and shit like that. And he showed
Wait,
me mad
Keyshawn have a
pictures.
dad?
Yeah, he got a
What the
dad.
No,
Yeah,
fuck?
I'm not
bro.
saying he
I
don't
met
got
his
a
dad
dad, but like
yesterday.
his
I
Nah,
met
dad
his
was in
dad
his
yesterday,
life.
bro.
tell him said just Keisha have a dad.
Yeah, this
No,
dude,
I
bro.
asked if his dad is in his life.
No,
Break
his
that
dad's in
question.
his no, his dad wasn't in his life like that in the beginning, but he is now. Like they're tight now. But yeah, I met his dad yesterday, bro. Like that shit
Oh,
was
that's
weird as
cool.
hell. That shit
That's
was
cool as
crazy.
fuck. 150.
Yeah, nah, he's
That's
cool as
cool.
hell. He showed
That's
me a
cool,
picture
bro.
too of him and he showed me a picture of him and Sweet Pea in jail together. They was in jail together. Him and Pernell Whitaker.
Yeah, there
Oh,
was
Yeah.
serious?
what they were they're
Oh,
wearing
he
that red
wasn't in his life because he was in
A
jail.
150. They're wearing that red shit. They're wearing that red
Yeah,
suit or
they're
red.
wearing they're wearing that red shit. That's his dad, Cassidy. That's his dad. I met him yesterday. Yeah, that's his dad,
Yeah.
bro.
And his
He
dad is
literally went on
heads. His dad
he went on
muscled
the
up.
internet. He went on the internet and he was like, hey man, he said, look up Keyshawn Davis' dad. That same picture pop up, him and Sweet Pea. That's his dad, bro. Yeah, I met him yesterday. That shit's crazy, bro.
He's got
Yeah,
some
yeah.
mad.
His
His
dad cool
arms
as
are mad.
fuck.
His arms are mad. His
Yeah,
arms.
he don't look like that now though, Cassidy. He don't look like that now.
Yeah, he's
Like
all
when I
bold in
seen him
that now.
yesterday, he's not that big. He's not that big now.
Shout out
But
to
nah,
Radio Boxing, bro.
he was funny, bro. When he showed me that picture, he said, what he said? He was like, man, he was like, who look like the boxer? Who like the boxer? He was getting all excited and shit because he was big as hell in that picture. Yeah, yeah, that's that same picture, Cassie. That's the same one he showed me yesterday.
Yeah, say
He showed
nothing,
me
bro. That
pictures of
man.
Keyshawn. He showed me pictures of him and his 21st birthday. And he was also mad at Keyshawn because he said that in the Times Square card where Haney fought Ramirez and Ryan Lawson shit, like Keyshawn Davis was next to Mike Tyson. He was dancing. And then his dad was like, man, I told him about that dancing, man. He said, I'm tired of him dancing. I don't like that shit. I'm like, bro, but your son be dancing in the ring when he dropped people. He's like, yeah, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That shit had me weak, bro. I was dying when he said that shit. Nah, he's a cool dude, though, for real, though.
Yo,
Cool
who y'all
dude.
want Keyshawn to fight though? Do y'all want him to fight Devin Haney or y'all want him to fight? I
Say
want him
nothing.
to fight
150,
one of
fam.
these
Like
guys at
150. You get
140,
a picture
bro.
with him 150.
Nah, I didn't get a picture with him, bro. I actually didn't. I didn't want to, what I'm saying? When I meet, like, famous people, bro, I don't try to come off as, like, no fanboy, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like they don't like that shit, bro. When you meet famous people, bro, you treat them like normal people. Don't treat them like they're some god. They don't like that. They don't respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what people do. When people see a famous person, they say, "Oh my god." Nah, bro. They don't like that shit, bro. I promise you they don't. Because they people at the end of the day, they bleed just like us. They use the bathroom just like us. You know what I'm saying? So, but nah, he cool dude. Like I said, solid dude. Nah, Keyshawn need to fight Haney though. He gotta fight Haney.
He
That's
gotta
in my
fight
opinion.
Haney.
He has to. Yeah, Haney gotta fight him. And Haney talking about all these other guys, man. I think he'll beat some of these guys they brought up. Keyshawn Davis, I don't know. I think he's an elite fighter. So let's see that. I want to see that.
You don't think he should fight Tito Mercado?
Who? Fight who now?
The bull Tito Mercado, the bull that was going at his neck.
I don't really care
Oh,
for
you
that
don't know who
fight, bro.
Tito Mercado
Nah,
is? The
I
boy
know
that
who he
talk all
is,
that.
but
Look him up. He's actually nice. He been calling out Keyshawn for a minute. I always wanted to see that fight. The way Tito Mercado feel confident that he could beat Keyshawn and Shakur, I always thought that I want to see that.
You know what we want to see, that De Los Santos. Run that shit
I
back.
definitely want to see that too.
Make weight this time.
I definitely want to see that too. But no, I think Haney. Who Haney? I think Haney should only want to like Haney. The only fight I want to see with Haney is Shakur, bro. Outside of that, I don't want to see that shit. I don't really care about any other fight.
you
But if
want
he make a fight with Keyshawn, that would be good. I mean,
Hey,
but
150.
the fight
Yo, what's up,
I'm
Carl?
very interested
Who
in
wins
is
this
the
fight, bro?
Shakur
Zoo or
fight.
Spence?
Zoo or Spence? I
Yep.
might lean towards Zoo. Only because Spence been out of the ring for so long. But if Spence is like 75%, at least 75%, he'll beat Tim Zoo. If he's fresh enough, he'll beat Tim Zoo. But I don't know, bro. He been out of the ring too long, man.
And
So
it's in
I'm gonna lean
Australia.
towards Zoo.
Of all places, it's supposed to be in Australia.
And it's in Australia. That's what I'm saying. If it's a close fight, Tim's getting the nod for sure. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
but what's up? Who got the actual clarification of what's going on with Boost versus Virgil? Is that shit off due to the lawsuit?
Nobody knows,
I
bro.
mean, due to
Nobody
the
knows.
RPO.
The
Tell them
restraining order.
Nobody
honestly.
knows.
Yeah,
I can tell you this much. What
is
I
shit
saw
off? Like
yesterday.
it's not happening no more.
Tell them. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
what's
Go
going on?
ahead.
So Oscar De La Hoya
Yo, is somebody
currently
talking?
currently
I can
has a
only hear.
restraining order. It's called a restraining order. He's got a restraining order on Virgil Ortiz. He cannot make any contractual announcements until further notice from Golden Boy.
The
Can
fight not
someone tell
happening.
him that? Not right now. It's
Tell
not.
him you heard Carl.
No, I can't hear him. I gotta come.
God damn, Australia to Philly connection do not work, bro.
It
Nah,
fucks
I'm
up
telling
on
you,
me too,
StreamYard.
man.
Nah, Carl, download the StreamYard app. It will not when people leave, because when people leave, it cuts them out. You can't hear some people. I had that same issue, bro. Download the StreamYard app. It works. It's not gonna do that. StreamYard on the actual like Safari and the web, that's just trash, bro. It be tripping. So
But
True,
download the
true.
app, bro. I'm telling you, it's
tell
gonna
him,
work. It's gonna work. It's not, you're not gonna have that issue no more. That's what I'm using right now.
but
Yep,
tell
I
him
did have the
Carl.
app,
Carl
man, but
said that.
it had a...
Go ahead.
No, you go, Angry.
Yeah, what's going
Carl,
on? The RPO. What's up with that?
no, he was saying that the restraining order Oscar put out it means that they can't negotiate the fight until further notice or something like that.
But Angry,
Without Oscar
I'll
being
be honest. Do you know whose fault this is, mate? This is Eddie Hearn's fault. Eddie Hearn knows that he can't go behind fucking Oscar's back. What
they
No,
sort of a
foolish.
fucking idiot? What sort of a fucking idiot is Eddie Hearn trying to deal with Virgil's fucking manager without fucking Oscar being present, mate? Like, why would he do that?
I don't know.
Hey Carl, I'm gonna be real, bro. I honestly, bro, with this fight, I just think they're marinating the fuck out of this fight. They're
no.
Me
gonna
You know
too.
what
fight.
I
They'll
think?
fight.
You know
They'll
150.
what I
fight
think?
one
I
day,
agree.
but they're gonna fight one day for a lot of money. I don't know when it's
Yep.
gonna happen, but I just think they're marinating this fight, bro.
You know
That's
what
what
I
I think.
think? You know what I think? They're all in cahoots. Oscar De La Hoya, Virgil Ortiz, and fucking Rick Merrigan. They all in cahoots of trying to duck, bro. I feel like that. I don't know.
You think
I don't.
Virgil's really ducking? That's what you think?
Yeah, bro.
Nah, I
Because
don't
there's
think
no
so,
way
bro.
how it's a problem after another problem after another problem with this kid. Like it's just too many problems, bro. They
Bro, I'm
obviously
telling
is
you,
all
bro,
in
it's the
cahoots trying
promoters,
to.
man. It's the promoters, bro. Once they get the money right and these promoters figure something out, they'll make it happen, bro. I don't think it's the fighters, bro. I really don't think so.
I
At
don't
this
think
point,
it.
no,
Yeah,
I don't
I
think so,
agree.
bro.
I agree.
I think it's promoters trying to marinate it, and I think Eddie Hearn knew what sort of a response he was going to get for dipping his toe in the Rick fucking Miranda, whatever the fuck his name is, water. And I think he just stirred up a shitstorm. And I think the promoters, I think Eddie Hearn's in on this with Oscar, if I'm honest. Tell him. I think Eddie Hearn, and I think they're all in on it. I think they're all just talking shit about this fight. They're all going
Hey,
to go
you
fight
know
for
what? You
belts.
know. You know what I noticed? I noticed as soon as we start talking back about boxing again, certain people ain't got shit to say because they don't come here to talk boxing. I just wanted to point that out.
Oh my
But
god.
back to what you saying.
Yeah, I think they all somebody's in cahoots. I don't know who exactly is, but I feel like it's just Golden Boy is trying to do anything that they can to get another fight. They really don't want this fight. It's just too many problems on that side, man.
Well, at least Josh Kelly is not a fucking diva, and neither is Buckram.
I agree. No. If Boots can't get what's his name? Virgil, he should definitely go after Bakram, I feel like. To stamp it.
You
No,
mean Kelly?
Because
Kelly,
Bakram
yeah,
haven't got beat up. Bakram haven't got beat for
Kelly
like
won. Tell him Kelly won the fight. Tell him.
yeah, he did win, but he really ain't stamped nothing. Beating him.
No, it was a close fight, but
Yeah, but
I
I
had
The
don't
it a
think
thing
he
is,
draw. I
stamped
had that
nothing.
a draw.
if Boots can knock out Bakram, it really
That would
shows
be
that he's the
impressive.
man in the division. I
Yeah.
think that will project
No,
him as number one, man.
now that would be impressive if he does that. That's very very impressive.
I think Boots, he'll beat Kelly, but I think he'll struggle with him too because his footwork. He struggled with that Chuka John. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Boots ain't the best at cutting the ring off, you know? He kind of
Hey,
likes to
and,
counter, you know what I'm saying?
and
Like,
Yeah,
150.
but Josh Kelly don't feel confident. He don't even want the fight.
I mean, look, bro, in my opinion, if Josh Kelly he just won the title, it would be kind of stupid to just go in and just, you know what I'm saying? And me as a boxing fan, right?
I would want him to fight Boots Ennis, but from a promoter standpoint, they're not gonna throw him in there right away. He just got the belt, bro. They're not gonna just say, "Hey, give it to Boots." They're not gonna do that, bro.
Yeah, but see, Ken, but
Yeah, but
that's
that's
the
the thing
difference.
though. That
That's the
we don't
difference.
want to
But
see that shit in boxing, bro. We want to
yeah,
see the
see,
best.
Australians don't do that, man. Aussies, look at Cambosis. One thing I credit Cambosis for, mate, is he just went straight from fucking T.O. to fucking Devin Haney.
Exactly. That's why I fuck with y'all Australian. Y'all really got a tough skin,
No,
bro.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, Carl. You
No,
know
y'all
me, Carl. I
y'all
respect you.
really
You know
built
I
different. Like
respect that,
y'all
Carl. You
like
know.
people really be
yeah.
talking shit about the Australians.
As
Y'all
much as
really
I don't like
tough.
Cambosis, I respect him though. He definitely fought all comers. He's not a duck. You can never say that about him. He has a very good
No way.
resume.
Even with his limited skill set, mate, he still fought every cunt. Even through his losses, he never ducked anything. Never ducked anyone,
He ain't
man.
the best fighter, but he got the best tweets in boxing.
Yeah, I
Nah,
just,
he is funny as
for the
shit.
life of me,
But no,
150, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like going on these fucking, on a tour of your nation with your belt for a year. And like, kind of, I don't know if Xander's not going to fight anytime soon, bro. I don't think Xander's eyes jumps in the ring anytime soon. I don't think Bob wants that for Xander.
But wait, did Josh Kelly really said he doesn't want to fight Boots right now? Did he really said that or?
yeah, he said he got options.
No,
Oh
Josh
my
Kelly
God,
said that he
he's
don't.
acting like a diva now too.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
and
disappointed.
Did
I'm
he
kind
really
of
say that?
disappointed.
yeah, he said he have options. He could go after bigger
Ah,
fights on some
See,
weird
this is
shit.
DJ. This is what
I
I'm
hate when
talking
people
yeah,
about.
do
but
100. This is what I'm talking about. 154 pounds is arguably the best division in boxing, but it's a case of coulda, shoulda, woulda, and no cunts fighting.
yeah,
Exactly.
bro, that tournament, that division needs a tournament like super middleweight had
But I
back in the
do
Oh,
day.
feel
there's
like
so many divas,
Boots
but DJ,
Bakaram
it'd
is
never
going to
happen.
fight.
There's too many divas in it.
I
Too
feel
many
Yeah,
like Boots
divas.
and Bakaram going to fight. Boots, though, I hope y'all know Boots is not scared of Bakaram. He just didn't like the IBF rule.
But why
I
don't
never
He
said
didn't.
he's scared.
you
I
heard,
never said he's scared.
No. I
I don't
never
think.
why
said
don't
that. I
I
Eddie
don't
never
think.
Hearn
said that.
force
I'm just
that fight
saying
though?
people. It was like a. It's just that Boots was scared of but no, he just don't
No,
like the
but Bakram,
IBF
Bakram, Bakram
rehydration clause.
Bakram at that point, not now, but at that point, he was like a huge risk and low reward. That's the
Let's be
thing.
honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Boots is Eddie Hearn's biggest star right now. He is Eddie's biggest star. Anthony Joshua's on his way out. Um, Boots Ennis is Eddie Hearn's number one fucking. That's his money wagon right now. I don't care what anyone says. I know AJ's worth shitloads of money when AJ fights, but we don't even know if that cunt's
Nah,
getting
me
back in
old
the ring after
China.
the trauma he's just been through.
Conor Ben's his
So
biggest star.
the guy right now for Eddie Hearn
Conor
is
Ben's his
Boots, and
biggest
I think
star.
Eddie. All of the bullshit I've
That's what
heard,
we
the
do
palaver
know.
that's come out of fucking Eddie Hearn's mouth about Jai Opetaia. Now all of a sudden he's got fucking Pat Brown that's going to come back down to cruiserweight and fight Jai Opetaia when he couldn't get him before, when he had him in his fucking stable, but he
No,
can get him
Carl's
now.
not wrong, bro. Carl got Dayzona back at Jerron Boots, bro. Dayzona is literally putting Jerron Boots on the face of their whole business, bro.
Eddie Hearn
Tell him,
said it
He's
himself.
Boots is
he's
full of
the
shit,
face of
man.
their
He
platform. They're
signed
making
to
every
Eddie Hearn. He signed to Eddie Hearn knowing he had no fights for him. So I think this is the type of shit he
yeah,
wanted
but
to happen.
that's why Dayzone stepped in. Dayzone want to see Boots fight.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
But
you,
that's why
Carl.
I
Dayzone
hear you.
stepped
I
in.
hear
I can
you.
hear
Dayzone
you,
want to see
Carl. I can
Boots
hear you.
fight, and they want to see him have opportunities in that weight class. That's why
Well, does
everything is
Boots want that? If Boots wanted that, maybe he should leave Eddie Hearn then. At what
no,
point don't he realize?
I think Boots is in a good position right now because he got a platform that's backing him.
Yep.
Not just a promotional company. He got a whole platform. The zone is
And
No,
that,
backing
he
Boots,
could have been on
putting
his own
money and
with somebody
investing
else.
into
He
their
could have been
fights
on his
too.
own with any promoter because they all be fighting on his own at this point. So that's not an excuse.
the
No,
thing
you're
is,
right about
tell him.
that, but I think
Yeah, but where
it's
else would
better
Boots
now
go though?
because the zone is
Why
backing.
not? Why wouldn't you sign with Golden
They're
Boy if you
pushing
want
for
what you
these
so
fights
bad?
now.
Nah,
We
nah,
see
nah.
He
Boots
Hell
in
was
that
nah,
a
man.
ring.
free agent. He was a free agent. He could have signed with anybody. He chose Eddie Hearn, who got nobody at 154. So he just wanted to fight Bonds.
Turkey,
And didn't he
Turkey
have an
needs to buy all
exclusive?
belts.
He also had an exclusive deal
Yeah,
with
I agree,
Showtime, not with
DJ.
the PBC. He was signed to Showtime, not PBC.
Bro, I
Yeah,
think the
yeah,
only
exactly.
solution
That's true,
is if
Carl.
Turkey buys all the belts and then forces these idiots to fight each other.
That's the only way it happens.
No,
That's the
Carl, you
only
was speaking
solution. I know.
facts.
Yeah.
Ain't Josh Kelly with Eddie Hearn? If Eddie Hearn ain't trying to force that fight to happen, then he ain't got your best interest in mind.
Yeah. They are sleeping with each other.
Yeah.
See?
No, I was about to say, bro, it's a business, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna, they're always gonna try to look out for, as much
Bullshit.
fighters as they can. Eddie's gonna try to make as much money as he can from all these motherfuckers. So that's why he's doing that.
And you
You
know
know what I'm
what?
saying?
That's why
150.
you don't
You know
sign with
what?
Eddie Hearn.
We've heard the
I mean,
bullshit
all
that Eddie
promoters
Hearn.
do it, bro.
Yeah, they all do it. We can pull every promoter apart, bro.
Yeah, all
No
promoter
one's
does it.
got
All
it.
of them do it. All of them
Nobody
do it.
done. Nobody did what Eddie Hearn did to Andre at middleweight. He had all them fighters for him at middleweight and still didn't make the fight. So whether he had fights
That's
for you or
nasty.
not, he
Those
still
them
won't
boys
force a
nasty.
fight.
Hopefully,
No,
they don't never sign him again, bro.
I don't think anybody worse than Hearn, man.
Yeah. Boxing is the proof that free market doesn't work, bro. Too
Yep.
much belts, too much promotions.
Well, how
No,
It's
many
not
yeah,
gonna
people?
and
work.
Nah,
I truly
Boo Boo
believe
ducked
Golden
some
Boy gotta
guys though.
leave,
Boo
bro.
Boo did duck some smoke though, bro.
And sign
Yeah,
Top
he
Rank.
did. He did.
Go side
But
Top Rank. I feel like they zone
Bro,
gotta
at
drop,
this
bro.
point, I can't even blame these boxers. At this point, I can't even blame them. It's the
Yeah,
system. Somebody
exactly,
needs to
DJ.
break.
Yeah,
Somebody needs to
yeah.
break this system.
it's
Man,
hard to
Turkey
try
just
and
need to take over, bro. I'm gonna keep it real.
Facts.
Turkey
Facts.
needs to
Buy all
take
the
over.
belts and promotions, and that's it.
Yeah, he's the only one actually getting the fights being made anyway.
And you know what? When he does, and the Zuffa belt's the only belt, I'm going to sit back and go, ha ha, told you, cunts, ha ha.
I want IBO belt to be the only belt.
Oh shit.
But you know what, man? I don't believe anything any of these motherfuckers say. They're all a bunch of liars.
Yeah.
They're all a bunch of liars. Oscar's a liar. Eddie's a liar. Fucking Bob Arum's a liar. Fucking Al Heyman's a liar. They're all fucking liars.
Yeah, they all lie, man. They all lie, man. They're
They're
not
all
perfect,
fucking.
bro.
They're all snakes in the grass. The whole lot of them.
Eddie Hearn is a very honest person.
we know
Eddie
what he
Hearn's
gonna
a,
do. He gonna feed
Eddie Hearn.
Magic Ball to Boots. That's what he gonna do.
Eddie
he
Hearn would
ha-
sell.
he looks very
Eddie Hearn
honest.
would sell.
He
Eddie
has
Hearn
that
would sell
honest face.
second.
He's like an honest Abe.
Eddie Hearn would sell second-hand German fucking cars with blown-up engines and tell you that you got 100,000 miles left on that cunt. That's what Eddie Hearn would tell you. I don't believe anything that comes out of any of these cunts' mouths until the fight's done and they're in the ring. They're all just talking shit.
Wait, was Boots with Eddie when he fought Stanionis?
Yeah, he was. I believe he was. Yeah, he was.
So he ain't fought one good fight since.
Yeah.
He fought that Lima guy. He fought that guy.
I can't hear. Is anyone talking? I can't hear any cunt.
Yeah, we're talking, Carl.
Fuck this fucking thing. I'm going to try this app.
Yeah, try the app, bro.
I don't know. I think we making excuses for Boots at this point.
Yeah, he just needs to fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? They can't get this Virgil deal going, man. Just fight somebody, bro. Fuck, man. Fight somebody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, fight a bum, bro. Fuck it. Just stay active. You know what I'm saying? I know people gonna criticize him for it, but
yeah, 154 way too deep for you to be, you know what I'm saying, struggling to find a fight like this.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, these guys gotta fight, man. You know what I'm saying?
How the fuck Earl Spence find a good fight before this nigga?
Yeah, Spence ain't fought in 3 years. Exactly. That's true. Oh, Technique, you said they don't have the app in Australia. How you know that? That's true. It should be in the App Store. Hey, DJ, you still here? He probably left too.
People getting sleepy, huh?
Yeah.
Shut it down.
Yeah, I think it's just me and you angry. I think it's just me and you.
Carl trying to come back.
Yeah, Carl trying to come back. Yeah. Oh, DJ's backstage. Oh, okay, yeah, he dropped out too. Al Corpo's here. This nigga ain't said a word, man. What you doing, Al Corpo? Nigga ain't
Hells
said
yeah.
shit.
That's all he said. Hells yeah.
Nigga says damn all the time. He says hells yeah and damn all the time. That's all that nigga say.
Tell him, Angry.
Nah, he funny as shit though. I can't lie. He funny.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the other one. He say, damn.
Yeah, damn. He says that all the time.
That boy, he like the Jeezy. He the Jeezy of the fucking panel. Just ad lib.
Yeah.
So, what was the last thing you
Oh,
guys
there
said?
we go. There we go.
What was the last thing?
Nah,
I
we
was
was talking about Boots
Yo,
getting a fight. Yo,
damn, y'all left?
nah, we here.
I hear you. I hear you.
He probably can't hear us. You can hear us, tell him?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Carl, I can hear you.
Yeah, I got the app now, boy.
You got the app? Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Fucking Technique was trying to say that the app don't exist in Australia. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, no, I remember.
He's
Remember
trolling.
Method?
he
You remember
trolled.
Method? You remember Method? He couldn't
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
that.
yeah. I remember that guy. I remember him. Yeah.
He couldn't believe that we had fucking internet in Australia. He thought we were a third world country. We used to shit in the streets, and we used to go and fetch water out of the creek with a bucket.
He say
You
y'all
live
ain't
with
got.
kangaroos. Are you sleeping with the kangaroo, Carl?
Yeah. I used to ride one to school. No one ever knew me. We
I
all
know
had the
y'all.
same
I
kangaroo.
know y'all love that liquor down there. I know y'all
Oh
can't live
yeah,
without that liquor.
yeah. Well, we love getting liquored up.
What
Well, we're
y'all
all
drink?
living rum, beer, vodka, fucking gin, fucking whatever.
Don't listen to Cole, the cunt. He fucking pisses on the street. Yeah, Cole's a geezer that fucking pisses on
Hey,
the street on the
when you gotta
Australian
go,
streets like
when
it's a
you gotta
third
go.
world country. But Cole, let me tell you something. When I went to China, I did see that mad shit, you know. I see fucking people
No,
out
that
there
shit
coming,
definitely happened, bro. That
like
shit
you be
happened in
driving, yeah,
America,
and you
bro.
see a bunch of people sitting on the corner fucking shitting and fucking shit like that. And now you think, what the fuck's going on,
They
mate?
do that shit in America, bro. Them Chinese immigrants be coming to America and doing that shit.
We're lucky we don't see that over here, mate.
Bro, if you go to
Why you,
New York down
why you gonna
Chinatown,
think
they be
about the
doing that
Chinese?
shit, bro.
But
They
I
be
guess they
popping
don't
up
Yo,
have
there's a
bottles.
indoor
lot of
plumbing.
Asian hate. Asian hates out here,
I
bro.
guess they don't have indoor plumbing there.
No,
Where's
but they
Billy
do it
Jane?
in
Tell him. Hey,
America
tell him.
though. That's what I don't understand.
Billy Jane gonna come.
Tell him.
Yo,
Yo,
Imagine Zilly Zhang shitting
Cole
on the
shits
street,
on the
bro.
street, then you call.
I piss anywhere I need to. If I
There
need
you
to
go,
piss,
mate.
Would
I'm
you
yo,
be
pissing.
you
able
ever
to stop
seen?
Zilay Zhang from shitting on the street? What would you say to him? Would you say stop?
nah, bro.
You would
Bro,
get punched in
it
the
was like a
face. Imagine
culture
getting
shock,
punched in the face by that
bro. It
guy.
was like a culture shock when
Good,
I
bro.
used to
I
walk
don't know smoke.
down Chinatown in New York. They just fuck around and just pop a squat in front of you and just start pissing. I'm like, whoa.
Imagine, imagine Zilay Zhang coming and shitting in front of you, and you can't do shit. You can't tell it.
Yeah.
You can't tell
You
it
just got
stop.
hand him a newspaper, and a roll of toilet paper, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You just turn a blind eye and walk away.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, yo, what? Like, I understand their country because they might not have the proper resources and plumbing and shit, but why you doing that shit in America though?
You act like it's only Chinese doing that shit, bro.
Nah,
Look,
bro,
I'll
They
be
are
honest.
probably
I'm not
they are
saying that it's
probably
only
thinking
them.
they're probably thinking we are just taking a shit in a shitty country. That's probably what they think.
That's crazy. Yo, you ever went to Chinatown down New York, bro? You ever walk around the Manhattan Bridge?
Yo, the worst is though, I went to an off license once and I see a drunken woman taking her knickers off, pissing on the street. She was drunk. Has anyone seen a woman take her knickers off and piss on the
Yep.
street? Has anyone
Yep.
seen that?
I
Oh
seen a
hell
big
yeah,
fat.
hell yeah,
I seen a
bro.
big fat
You know how
cunt
many
do it.
girls be doing that at after a night at the club? They be
See,
drunk as
Carl's
hell,
seen
bro. They
loads of
got
them
nowhere
as
to
well.
pee.
Every
They
one
just
of
pee
them.
on the street. That shit crazy.
I seen this big fat bitch take a piss in the fucking garden bed
Like
walking
Tracy.
up the mall,
Bro,
mate,
yeah.
and she was pissing like a fucking horse.
Oh,
But
That's
I
what I'm.
understand.
Oh
I
fuck!
agree with I agree with Tellum. Like, why would anybody do that? Like in a first world country, I understand these people in third world countries doing that. But why would you shit
Yeah,
on the streets
man,
in
it was
USA
like
or Britain? Or
it
they
was like a
probably
complete.
homeless.
yeah, maybe. Yeah,
You
Brotherhood
know, but
has a
it's the
point. They're
country's
probably
fault. The
homeless. Yeah.
country should have a lot of more restrictions. You go to certain countries, you can't even spit on the floor, they put you in jail. Yeah. So it's
Singapore,
only because of the
Singapore.
country's relaxed laws in certain states
Yeah.
or certain places in London or England that people will throw litter, throw shit on the floor,
Yeah, we don't
spit.
got a lot of.
Like you, let me tell you something. I got a friend that went to a country called Singapore. You heard of Singapore, right?
Yeah.
He
I
went over
know.
there.
I know.
He was smoking. He was fucking. He spat on the floor saying, and he put his ash out. Bro, they gave him a ticket of £700. And they said if they catch him again, they're gonna lock him up in jail because he didn't know the law because he was a tourist. He said he was lucky that if he was a local guy, they would have given him 2 years prison.
I
Yeah,
want to
that's
move to
crazy.
that country. I want to move to
That's
that country,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
How
it's
can I
not
insane,
the
move
bro.
whole
there?
country. Hey,
That's
yo, Rev, it's
insane.
not the whole country. It's different states. Different states
Bro,
I
you
want to
can't
apply
even
my
chew gum in
citizenship,
that
bro.
country and chew gum in Singapore and throw it out your mouth. If they catch you, they're detaining you.
Facts,
I
facts,
want to
facts.
apply for citizenship there
Yeah, I
immediately.
don't want to go nowhere near that cunt. How about that? I don't want to go
They care
nowhere
about
near
their
countries like
environment.
that,
That's
bro.
what it is. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck over here.
There's
No, you
countries
can't do
that
that.
still
You can't
exist.
do
Go
that
on
where I'm
Google.
from, though.
Hey, Cole, if you go steal out of these places, you steal, they can chop your hand off.
Yeah,
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 they
yeah,
chop your fucking hand off, you cunt. Yeah, over here, if you know what, in London, people steal and just walk off. They say go fuck off.
You know what, Rap? When I was in my mid-teens, right, going to school, I knew this black fella that had no arms, and this cunt could steal a car, bro. He had no arms, and this cunt could steal a car with his feet.
He fucking
Jesus.
got good fucking.
I'm not even lying. This dude had no arms, man, and he could fucking steal a car. This is
Is
how
he a
Bro,
fucking
fucking
good the country
Superman,
is.
bro? Is that dude a
that's why people
Superman?
don't know that. They go to Turkey Al Sheikh's country thinking they're gonna get drunk or get stoned and that. They get arrested for that shit out there, bruv.
Oh,
Yep.
I know
definitely in
many
That's
Saudi
Brits that have
Arabia.
wonderful.
gone over to Dubai, go to have some fun, shag pussy. Before they know it, the police are there knocking at their door because they're drunk and they're getting arrested and shit. Yeah,
You
mate.
seen Cardi B? You know who Cardi B
Thank you.
is?
Yeah, of course I know Cardi B. She's the biggest whore in America. The fuck you don't know
Yeah,
about Cardi
she
B,
went to
bro?
Saudi Arabia
Every
with the
every
whole
UK man
hijab.
wants a spunk on her face.
But you
I
seen
bet.
when she went to
She's
Saudi Arabia?
Offset's woman. She's the one who's Offset's woman, isn't it?
Nah,
Yeah.
no more. She
Nah,
Yeah,
everybody.
no
not
more.
even
She
Offset
was
said, bro, Cardi
Stefan
B's
Diggs. You know who
pussy's too
Stefan
big.
Diggs is?
Huh?
You know who Stefan Diggs? The NFL player that
So
would
what
play for
about
the
it?
Patriots.
That's correct.
She was just with Cardi B. They broke
So
up.
why you bring Cardi B into this conversation, bro?
No, because
Yeah.
she went to Saudi Arabia. She literally took off all her nipple piercings and she threw a hijab on. She took all her piercings off and threw a hijab on because she know that them niggas down there don't play. She pick and choose when they act like that though. She know who don't play like that.
I'm just saying, bro. Certain countries tell them make sure you read the laws before you get over there. Yeah.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't be going to Russia, Uzbekistan, or Kazakhstan's and
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia, and you go down to fucking I don't know China, bro. Let me
Yeah,
tell
but
you in
Rapstar,
China. Let me tell you in China.
yeah.
If you get locked up, if you get found with a half an ounce of weed, you get put in prison for life.
Yeah,
For life.
that's
That's
true.
crazy.
In China?
Yeah, in
Yes.
China.
Oh shit.
Why would you go to another country without reading about it? You gotta be like extremely low
There's so
IQ to
many
do that.
Westerners, yo, DJ. So many
Yeah.
Westerners, rich, spoiled celebrities. other guys, they just go, they got money, they think they can do anything, right?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, I see what you're
So
saying.
they don't use their brain like that. But there's many guys, they pay off the government, pay off the police, and they get away from it.
Yeah.
Well, who you talking about? Guys that's not from that country, or you talking about informers?
Now,
Informants.
if the guys from that country, they get executed. We're talking about the foreigners.
Oh, okay. I'm about
Oh
to
So
yeah,
the
say.
you can
guys
get
from
away
that
with it.
country, go read on Google. Many men have been killed for an ounce of weed in China.
Damn,
Damn.
Yeah. And many
that's
men have been
crazy.
killed for weed and ash. You know what hash is, isn't it?
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what hash
of
is. Yeah,
course.
And them kind of drugs are legal in many places, bro.
Yeah.
yeah.
And they
Well,
kill
luckily
people
I
for
don't do
dumb
none of
shit
that
like that.
shit, so I
Well,
ain't gonna never have
the
a
best
problem.
hash used to come from Afghanistan. That used to be the best hash.
You're right about
So,
that,
Rap,
Carl. It was
you got
soft.
to explain how Bomac got off for that gun charge. He's a snitch, ain't he?
Yeah, I don't know how Bowman got out of that gun charge, bro, to be fair.
I think he
You
used
don't
his
know how
stupid.
arrest are?
I think he
I
got
don't
the
know how he got out of that.
I think he got the get
I
out
got
of jail
look,
free
Carl.
flop
I got a
card
mate,
in
yeah,
fucking
Carl,
Cheetos.
that got caught with just a small little handgun and not even more than 1-2 bullets, and the man had to do 5 years, bro, minimum
That's
5
light.
years. But Bomax, they're walking with a pistol through the fucking immigration in England, bro.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
he
got a
was in the
mate that did
airport, right?
eight
What's wrong
years
with
for.
that guy, bro? What's wrong with that guy?
I
I
mean,
don't
he's
know.
from America, bro. He's from America. You gotta understand that. You don't
Yeah, but
understand
you
that.
gotta understand the laws in other countries too, bro. You can't go around with your gun
Yeah,
to
you're
the other
right, but
airports. Yeah.
Bomax,
nah, not
Bomax
not
Could have
made
been a
that
everybody
he
mistake.
don't
understand
even
like
know
that.
how to check the law. Bomac made that he don't even know. All he was worried about is bringing 6 bags of Cheetos from America on the plane.
No, you can't. No, you talking about other countries. It ain't about other country. You can't fucking bring your gun to the airport in this country.
Yeah,
Yes, you
yeah.
can. Yes, you can. As long as it's in the safe.
No,
Where?
the fuck you
Where,
can't.
bro? Where?
You can't
As
bring it
long
in
as it's
your
in the safe,
baggage.
you
You
gotta
can't
have
bring
it
it through the
Name,
baggage claim, bro.
name me
compact
the
and
airport. Tell him.
storage right.
Name me the airport. Which
Any
airport can you do that?
airport that's any state that have you could carry a weapon at. You just gotta have it
You can't
confined
carry
and
a
Can
fucking
you
compact.
name
weapon
me one state? Can you name me one
your
state, for
carry.
example?
Shit, Philadelphia.
You can't
Shit,
put it
Philadelphia.
on your backpack with
almost
your
every
carry-on
state
luggage,
that
bro.
gun laws is
You can't
okay.
board a plane with a handgun in your
No, you
hand
can't
in your
board a
back.
plane with it, but you
Well,
got to
that's
have
what
it
he did.
compact and sealed.
That's what he tried to do.
We ain't talking about the legal way to do it. We talking about he tried to do it. He
Oh,
tried to
he
bring it
just
on with
brung
his
it. He
carry.
just had it
He
tucked
had
in.
it in
He
his
just had.
carry on, bro.
Just in case some
Bro,
motherfucker on
they
that
could
plane
easily
wanted to
accuse
pop
him
off.
of terrorism. They could easily accuse him of that if they want. In some countries, they would.
Well, he definitely said the right things and he had the right fucking people around him, whatever he did.
Yeah.
I bet he gave up Al Heyman.
He gave up
Yeah,
something.
he had to know somebody, bro. Bomac.
He snitched.
Or then maybe
Or he
did
paid a
look,
lot of
look, look.
money.
Maybe they had to look at the bigger picture. They realized he came from a high, big profile fight in England, and they realized he's a trainer. They realized he's Bud Crawford's trainer. Probably did the whole research, and they probably thought this fat cunt really is that dumb, right? And they said, bro, maybe they had to give him a pardon, but it's a big thing to get a pardon. So you gotta be serious to get a pardon like that, bro. Honestly, or a big government informant. You know what I mean? You either gotta be an informer or you gotta have a big pardon and serious story and connections for people to say, no, you gotta give this guy, you gotta let him
No,
off,
you're
bro.
right. You're right, Rev. You're right. He probably got pardoned, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying? It
probably
makes
got
sense,
pardoned being a high profile fight in England,
Yeah.
things like that.
In England, they love boxing. You know, the boxing fans
But
are
any other
loyal to
English
the
cunt would
sport.
be doing 5 years. So how the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
this
for
cunt
sure,
get
for
away?
sure, for sure.
Did he
Yeah,
did he
regular.
bring it into the country or did he get it in the
He got
country, Rap?
into the country. This is what the crazy thing is, that the X-ray didn't find it. So some of those immigration officers, whoever they were, they probably weren't fucking doing their job properly. he got in. It's when he went back, he took it with him, the cunt. So technically, he was in England armed. Fuck. Yeah, mate.
Oh, that's insanity.
It's Bud Crawford, isn't it? The win. He's probably thinking, I need to protect myself, mate. Need that Canelo fight. Yeah,
He could have said that he found it in a packet of fucking Doritos or something.
Man, he got through the security with that shit somehow.
That's
with
crazy,
his fat
man.
belly.
He put that shit under his belly, huh?
Nah, he
tucked it
must
up
have
under
fucking put the suitcase, but the belly went past it first. They couldn't see it, the X-ray or something. Who knows?
I love how you never see Bomac in the ring. Have you ever seen him try and split them ropes to get that big cut in the ring?
No. Man, if you ever saw Bomac, you wouldn't even think this guy could be a really good boxing trainer, but it's not what you look like. The cunt looks like the fattest cunt in the world, but he knows boxing.
I swear. I seen Bob Arum hop in the ring quicker than that nigga did, bro. Straight up. But Bob Arum hopped in the ring talking shit like they robbed Josh Taylor.
Yeah, Bob Arum's got power, bro.
Bob was quick for 93. He got in that ring quick, bro.
Yeah, Bob is so fucking biased, man.
No,
Like
but Bob's
Josh
an
Taylor clearly
inspiration,
got
bro.
beat. He clearly got beat. I remember. Yeah, you talking about that fight when he fought the domestic level guy, his last fight.
No, Jack Catterall.
Oh no,
He
no, it
fought
was a
Jack
Catterall
Catterall.
rematch. Yeah, it was a rematch. Yeah. I'm tripping.
Bob exposed the UK. He said, "I'll never bring my fighters over here again. You corrupt motherfuckers." It's like he went off on y'all, bro. What's up with that?
Same thing happened when he brought Pacquiao when Pacquiao came to Australia.
That's what happened. That's why Bob don't bring his fighters nowhere.
Yeah, it was actually because of that fight that Bob Arum put such a bad light on Australia. He said, everybody don't go there. They're going to rob you. Everybody was getting like, Australia's a bad place. Don't go fight there. Don't go fight there. Bob was cursing them out, bro. Bob's a very, very, what's it called? He's got a very strong mind. For a 90-plus-year-old man, yeah, this man's mind is very active. You understand? And that's an inspiration on its own because many guys half his age can't even work the way he's been working all his life. And he's still working. You know what I mean? To see a guy that's active at that age, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's true. I agree with that, but
His work ethic is
Bob
mad.
Arum's a slimy motherfucker, man. He's a slimy guy. Though.
Yeah, and he ain't going to be defeated.
Yeah, he's a slimy motherfucker.
Right. Bob was right.
He's a slimy motherfucker, bro. He didn't put so many fighters in shit situations, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's like
he's done
anyone
got a
else.
lot of
If
them
you
paid
fuck
too,
with
though.
them, look, it's not just Bob. Any fighter that fucks with the promoter, yeah, they're going to get it. Right? Unless you got big, heavy gangsters with you like Floyd Mayweather did. He had to get Jay Prince to help him out back in the day.
Yeah.
Right? So you got to have some heavies. And you got to pay the heavies as well to get you out of that. So don't forget, sometimes you got to play it right or you're going to get fucked up. Look at what's happening to Virgil. Virgil thought he's going to play Oscar De La Hoya because he's got another guy in the middle. Well, it ain't going to be that easy, bro. Oscar might look like a comedian, but he ain't no slouch when it comes to business.
Oscar
and if he's going to have to blackball Virgil and teach Virgil a lesson for trying to fuck with him, then that's what it might be.
How long is this RPO? How long is this restraining order?
It depends how long the manager and the Oscar De La Hoya and Virgil, how long they contest, unless there's a fucking understanding. If it goes to
I feel like
court,
this is gonna be a way
if
out
you're gonna fuck
that
like
Boots fight.
Mikey Garcia, we're gonna keep you out for 3 years. Yeah, you want to fuck like Mikey Garcia, keep you out for 3 years.
I think this is his way out this Boots fight, man.
You always say it's a way out for Boots. You're not
Yeah.
looking at everybody else's business is getting and the
No,
infrastructure of
fuck
that
that. They all in
situation.
cahoots, man. I feel like they all in
Nah,
cahoots with
nah,
each
nah.
other.
Yeah. We can't just
Say,
you
you
can't put
say
all the blame
Virgil
on Virgil,
told
bro.
No,
Oscar to
I want to
save
put
him. He's
all the
like,
blame
fuck it,
on
put him
Virgil
straight
because
in.
he brung up Errol Spence. He brung up Errol Spence and he also said that he wanted $7 million. Yeah, we putting blame on
That's
Virgil too, bro.
negotiation power,
Man, if
tell
this
him.
was fucking Boots, we would have
This is how
all
you
put the blame on
negotiate.
him, bro.
Yeah, it's a business though, man. You know, they just wanna,
Nah,
you
bro. If
know.
this was Boots right here, y'all would not look at it as a business, bro. Let's keep it a beam, bro. If this was Boots in the same exact situation, y'all would not give him this much grace, bro. Let's be honest.
I mean, I
And you
mean,
blame
Boo,
Oscar.
Boots done talked a lot of shit too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he was saying he wanted to fight Crawford and shit. He ain't never want to fight Crawford, man. That was some bullshit.
How
Crawford
you
literally
know
said,
that?
"Hey, bro," cause Crawford said it out of his own fucking mouth. Crawford said, "Hey, bro, you could have been fought me. You had 2 opportunities to fight me. Why didn't you do it?" Nigga ain't did shit, man. He literally went the other route. He went the fucking IBF route. You know what I'm saying? And then they stripped the guy 3 months after he beat Spence, and now he's a champion all of a sudden. You're like, come
Yo,
on, man.
Boots one of the biggest ducks
Who
in
had the
boxing. How many
IBF?
offers he turned down?
You
He
said
turned
what? You
down
said
Haney.
what?
He turned down Tio. He turned down Ortiz. He turned down Crawford. Like how many
He
people he
never
got?
turned down Haney. Haney turned them down. It was the last offer he turned down. He never turned down Haney.
He said to Haney, come at 152.
Exactly. And Haney
But
turned it down.
Haney said, I'm only just coming at 147.
Exactly. He never
So
turned
Boots
down
said, I'm
Haney.
not going to fight you at 147 anymore.
And not only that, Boots is the one that moves already came out and said he was moving up. That Haney came out with an offer.
No, but Boots,
blame.
Boots, the problem with Boots, that why they're angry with him, tell him, is that when the big fight was offered and Turkey Al Sheikh said to Boots, sign it now, forget about Stanionis and come up now. He said to everyone, now, I'm not going to do that right now, bro. I'm going to do it in my own time. And that's why people say, you're out of order, Boots. You should have took the
No, he's
offer.
not in it. No, I don't think he out of order because he's in position to still make some
So
good
you rather
fights.
him fight Stanionis for a fight that nobody gave a fuck when Virgil already
Yes, it's
signed the fight
legacy.
and he could
Yes,
get
it's
5 times
legacy.
more money to fight Virgil? Would you have done the same thing?
Yes, it's legacy. What you mean it's
Okay.
for him?
If it's
All right,
about
We're gonna
okay,
legacy,
remember
respect.
that
if it's
shit.
about
And
legacy,
then not
why he
only
ain't
that,
going
it's
after
gonna be
a
leverage.
champion right now? Huh?
It's legacy, and it's not only that.
Okay,
Y'all would
why
be
he ain't
calling
going
them.
after a
Y'all would
belt
not
right
be
now then?
Listen, y'all would
Exactly,
not be
Angry. Tell
respecting
him,
him if
Angry.
he had that
Tell
one
him.
belt that he was
Tell
emo.
him, Angry. Tell him.
You said
Tell
Yeah,
him,
but
Angry.
legacy.
Ortiz say he gonna fight a champion. Y'all got a problem with it. Y'all say if
He
Ortiz
never went after a
he
champion for a
said
whole
he gonna
year
fight
straight.
Fundora.
He never went after
Nah,
a champion his whole
keep the
time
same
he's been
energy.
in this weight division though. Why he want to go after a champion now?
Or what?
And
Yeah.
what position he is
What is
in
Boots?
that can make him
Well,
get a title
if
shot?
Boots
Same
is this
reason
big
Boots.
legacy
Same
fighter, why
reason
is
you
he
just
fighting
gave Boots.
Virgil? If he's a big legacy fighter, why is he fighting Virgil?
Who?
Boots.
Because y'all forced, bro.
If
Y'all
he
said
fights for
y'all wanted
legacy, why is he fighting Virgil? Virgil got
because
no
y'all
belt.
forced them. Y'all forced them, and
Virgil
not
got
only
no
that,
belt.
Virgil said he was ducking them. He's
I blame Boots for all this contract fuck up with Virgil and Golden Boy. It's Boots' fault.
you're trolling. Yeah, it's funny. But at the end of the day, Virgil's sitting up here. First of all, Virgil could have just shut his mouth if he didn't want to fight no Boots, bro. Nobody told him to go on Twitter and start popping it and act like he was. You know what happened? Virgil was mad that people kept bringing up Boots, telling them to fight him, saying that he's scared. He's trying to run away from Boots. He got in his feelings, went on Twitter, start trying to badmouth Boots, not realizing that was probably the worst mistake that he could ever do, bro. Boots is gonna remember that.
Yeah, but Rapstar spoke to Virgil, and the first name out of his mouth was Boots.
But I can't even hear y'all.
You need the app, tell him. You need the app, bro.
No, he heard you. He
Yeah,
just
the
ain't got.
app.
He ran out.
Hey, Carl, the app work right? It working right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
I
hear
told you it was
everyone now.
better.
I'm gonna
I
start
can
doing
hear
that
it.
shit when I'm losing the debate. Wait, I can't hear y'all. You hear?
I
it's
couldn't
better,
hear.
bro.
I couldn't hear Rapstar before, but yeah, I can hear everyone now.
Yeah. Yeah. And then when people leave, it doesn't cut everyone else out.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens. When people leave the panel, it just starts cutting people's other voices out and shit. I don't know why it does that. It's just weird, bro.
But 150. When I'd go on mute, as soon as I'd hit mute, bro, someone would drop out.
Oh.
Like I'd put my shit on mute and bang, I wouldn't hear any cunt. And man, I used to have this app 150 about 2 years ago. I had the app, but man, it was fucking hopeless. You couldn't see the chat. Yeah, it was real clunky, man. Back in the day, it was fucking hopeless. So I deleted it.
Yeah, it's good now though. They changed
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It's even the layout's all
Hey,
different.
Carl, who was the favorite in the fight when it was laying out? What was the bookie's favorite in Boots versus Virgil?
Boots.
How much was he the favorite?
He was $1.50 and Virgil was $2.75.
Oh, so he was a pretty strong favorite.
Yep. Virgil was nearly a 3-1 underdog.
Wow, Virgil was 3-1 underdog.
Yep.
That's good money to make on him, bro, if you won the fight, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's good odds, honestly. Because to
on
me, that's a
Virgil
50-50 fight.
Ortiz.
That's a 50-50 fight.
You know what?
They
But
say
man, I think
-220.
I think they're trying to marinate this shit, man. I really do.
They can marinate as much as they want, man. There's other fights at 154.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's what I'm saying, Carl. That's what I think too. I just think they're trying to marinate this shit, bro. You know, boxing is all about timing, so that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to make the much money as possible out of this fight. Try to make it as big as they can. I think that's what's gonna happen, bro. That's what I
How they
think.
know? How they know that the fans are losing interest though? If you lose interest in this fight, if the fans lose interest in this fight, it's actually going to bring down the
But
market.
history has shown that fans don't lose interest. History has shown us that.
And this
history has
fight's
shown us that.
This fight's been spoken about since I've been on this fucking YouTube, bro.
The only time fans lose interest if the other fighter loses or he looks like really bad and in like a fight, you know what I'm saying? That's the only time I ever seen a fan lose interest. Or let's say a fighter gets old, you know, they don't fight in their prime. Some of the fans might lose a little interest, but that's why marination to me is kind of dumb because, for example, like look at Inoue versus Nakatani. You know, like and they should have just had Nakatani and Inoue fight on that last card in Dubai, but instead he fought some Picasso, and then Nakatani fought this Hernandez guy. He had a close fight. People thought he lost, and now people saying they don't want to see that fight no more. And now
But
people
then
only
we
care about Bama anyway. You know, shit like that, bro. That kind of fucks up the sport, bro. They should just make the fights, bro. Fuck all that marination.
Not only that,
You know what I'm saying?
150.
Did we not almost seen that with Virgil versus Booker Chuck?
Nah. That was kind of early though. You know what I'm saying? Virgil Ortiz. How many fights he had when he fought Bocha? He had like 3
Hey,
fights.
Carl, I'll be back in a bit, mate.
Righto, bud.
Hey,
Yeah,
Carl, how many fights did he have when he fought Bocha at 154? Like 3, 2?
That was his third.
Ortiz.
That was his
That was his third fight. Yeah,
Yep.
that was still kind of early, bro. And that's the thing too. Tell him Boots wasn't at 154 yet when he fought Bocha. He wasn't there yet.
That was actually Virgil's first fight at exactly 154, not at a catch weight.
Yeah, you're right. That was his first official fight. Exactly. Yeah, because the other fights was layups. Yeah.
That's right.
That was his first official fight.
Frederick Lawson and some other dude.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that doesn't really. I wouldn't say that. But now, if they fight some other fighters and one of them looks bad, yeah, people are gonna criticize the fight. They're gonna criticize it.
Exactly. And to be honest,
Yeah, but
I think
we've
the
all
competition is getting harder.
Exactly. Tell them. And you know what else, bro? Another thing too is marination. Look at the fucking Haney and Garcia rematch, bro. Ryan Garcia fucked that up.
Exactly. There's no more Lubins out here, man. Or Limas, bro. They gotta start.
Exactly, Carl.
Exactly.
That's a perfect example. Garcia and Haney rematch. Exactly. Ryan lost to fucking Rolly. They should have just had both of them fight on the same card, but instead they want to do all this marination shit. Nah, this guy fight this guy. Nah, man, just make the fights, bro.
But that's why it don't make sense. If Ryan already lost the fight before he fought Rolly.
Yeah,
so
but who else Virgil's going to fight though? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Got a whole
we
list
know
of
Boots got opportunities to fight other people, but who's Virgil going to fight?
Man, Carlito's the best.
The winner of Zoo versus Spence.
Take notes, man. Crying about Ryan. Tell him, Carl. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, man. And the new Ryan. The new Ryan Garcia champ. Yo, Angry. Is Angry there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What up, dude? Yo, what time you got on you? It's like 6 in the morning?
It's like almost 8:30.
Damn. That's gangster, man. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
thinking, Angry?
Al Copo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you said the new champ. I mean, but look now Haney talking about he don't want to fight him now.
Who's this? Radio? Radio, right? Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you guys like this, man. Don't get shocked. But to me, I think what's his name? Romero and Ryan Garcia, they kind of like flipped that script, man. Like I think that knockdown was not supposed to happen. I think Romero just he took the opportunity to do that knockdown. You know what I'm saying? Like Romero's a weird one too, man. Like I don't like Romero never boasted about that win. Just quiet, man. After the win, pre-fight, just weird stuff happening. And that's why we've got this WBC belt thing. Because I hear you guys saying, how does Ryan get the opportunity, all this kind of stuff? Who cares, man? Romero's the one to blame too. Romero's the weird one. That kid they don't even ask for fights, guys.
No,
Well,
you're
this
right.
should
No, I agree.
Rolly versus Barrios then.
Like, didn't you remember I always say that Shakur is kind of the one that whistleblowed to everybody? He said, yo, Ryan Garcia didn't even train for the Romero fight. What I'm thinking, the way I interpret that, I think Romero and Ryan Garcia just stole the check. Like, I think they were supposed to just play the role and that Ryan is supposed to win that fight, but Romero kind of went off script. I think Romero was having too much of a good time. Maybe some backflashes happened and boom, he clipped him. For fun, guys, for fun. It wasn't supposed to happen. And that's what it is. And guess what? They can't talk about it. They can't disclose it. You know? So, I don't know. I heard you guys earlier. You guys said that Barrios has an opportunity to beat Ryan. Yeah, possibly. As, what does Rap say? He don't trust Ryan Garcia? I kind of agree, too, because we don't know what kind of Ryan Garcia is going to show up in this fight. But I don't really take the fight too serious, to be honest. At 147. You know, ironically, I think I take Devin Haney probably the most serious right now, 147. Yo, give me Devin Haney versus Conor Benn, man, in the UK. That's a big fight.
Fuck that fight.
Yeah, I don't
You
want to
don't
see
want
that.
it? Yo, Carl,
No,
you
I
don't
don't
want to
wanna
see you don't want to see Haney getting clipped, man? Yo, Conor Benn don't play around, man. That kid could smash the body like nasty.
I
So I
want
want to
Nah,
see.
I
the
don't
most
think it'll be
boring
Haney
fight
though. I don't
possible.
think
Give
it'll
me
be. I don't think it'll be
Give me
Haney.
Catterall versus Haney.
Nah, man. Why you want? But you're saying boring. You want Catterall. Like that, like Catterall stuff for Haney, that's gonna be a boring fight, man.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
a
what we
fan.
want.
I think
We're gonna see who
Catterall.
boring the other.
Yeah, who's Catterall, the last guy he fought? What's that? One of the Eubanks brothers, right? Or the cousins, something like that?
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
Catterall? Yeah, I mean
Yeah, he
that
fought
fight
one of the
didn't.
Eubanks.
Yeah,
Marlon.
that fight didn't impress you, man. Nah, hell no. I'd rather see Conor Benn in the ring. So sorry to say that. I don't want to diss any
They told
Catterall
me, the
fans.
hardcores told me it's about the sweet science, bro.
How many eggs is Conor Benn going to have to
It's
eat to
about
get back down to
skills.
147? He'll be living on eggs for the next 3 years to try and get to 147.
Yeah, I hope he's on them eggs too, man. Yo, I want like a whole dozen eggs for Haney. Yo,
That's
if
what I'm
Haney can
saying,
pull it
Carl.
off, if Haney pulls it off, yo, then Haney's the guy, in my opinion.
Yeah, but Conor Benn hasn't been there for 3 years. He hasn't fought at 47 for over 3 years, bro.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
he's
saying,
small,
Carl.
Carl, but he's a small dude, Carl. He's
Yeah,
a small guy.
can he really stay there for long? Can he really? Like he has. That's what I'm saying, Carl. I agree, bro. He hasn't been at 147 for a while, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't want to see Conor. I think Conor Benn's just all bite, all bark. I think he's like Eddie Hearn's little fucking show poodle. He's been showing him off at fights. And why didn't, if Conor Benn and Devin Haney, why didn't he jump in the ring after the fight? Why did he put his head on fucking Eddie's shoulder and make out like he was sleeping?
I mean, to me, the
Look, I think he can still make the weight.
Yeah, I'm saying Boots. Yeah, Boots is bigger than
weight.
Ben. Yo, when Boots was at 147, he was bigger than Ben. So
Yeah,
Boots
but
can do it, but Conor Ben can do it,
Boots,
no problem.
yeah. So what? Boots goes up for 3 years and fights at 54 and 160, and then goes back to 47. That ain't happening.
Yeah, but I don't think Conor Ben trained to acclimate at 160. He just stayed at his 147 physique. You know what I'm saying? He don't have to drain as these
Yeah,
guys
that's what I
at
think. He
welterweight.
just fought at his walk around weight. I don't think he bulked up for that fight. He just didn't drain himself.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't know, man.
possible. That's possible.
I don't think. I think people are reading into a little bit too much of this Eubank Conor Ben saga. Conor Ben's done fucking zero for me, man. Yeah, he had a good win against fucking Eubank Jr., but who the fuck else has he fought, man? Tell me a fight to go watch of the cunt that's impressive.
I
Yeah, there's
mean,
no. Yeah,
I
he's
know
fought nobody.
Algieri. I mean, Algieri's a pretty big too. He's big, man. For that
Nah,
weight
bro.
class.
Algieri was retired though. He came back in the ring to fight Conor Ben. He was retired for a long time. He
Hey
only
man,
did that
hey
shit
man,
for
hey man,
money,
hey
bro.
man. I have enough of
Okay.
Carl slander on Conor Ben, man. Listen, man. The guy hasn't had
Come on, kid.
the guy hasn't had he hasn't had a big amateur background. He's not even supposed to be beating guys like Algieri, Van Herden, these guys. That's what he had no real amateur background. He's an exciting fighter to watch. The people want to watch him fight. It's as simple as that. People want to watch him fight. The same way Tim Tszyu, they want to watch Tim Tszyu fight because Tim Tszyu gives us exciting fights. Simple as that. And his dad is a fucking legend. So unfortunately, that's how it goes, man.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Then again, who really wants to watch him fight though, man? Like you want to see him fight Shakur or any of these guys, man? He gonna get schooled, man. He gonna get schooled.
Nah, hell no, nah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
He is gonna get
He's
Dan.
gonna get schooled, bro.
No,
He's gonna
Yeah,
maybe
get
he
man.
might
schooled,
get
bro.
schooled. He can get schooled against Josh Kelly, maybe. Against Josh Kelly, he had 54, but against Haney and Shakur, I think it's gonna be a difficult fight for those American
See,
boys.
that
I'm
fight
telling you,
makes
Nah,
man.
sense.
nah.
Josh
Yes.
Kelly and Conor Ben make sense at 54. To me, that makes sense.
Yeah. I
That's a
mean,
big
Ben's
money
got
fight in England.
options. Yeah, Ben's got options.
Ben's just trying to cash out, bro.
I'm not
That's the honest truth,
not
bro.
falling for that style matchup no more, bro. We know what he's picking Conor Ben for because he's a slugger. And we sick of that shit. Give him Catterall, somebody who's gonna run from Haney. Fuck that. Sick of the same fucking matchup over and over every year.
Yeah, but
Yeah, exactly.
wouldn't you guys want to see Haney versus Ben in the UK? That'd be great for UK boxing. Haney or Shakur in the UK.
For their money, for them making some money, they'll make a bunch of money. But what's it gonna do for us? Seeing Conor Ben miss for 12 rounds.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Nobody
He's
want to
not
see
going to be
that,
there to
man.
be hit. He won't be.
He's not beating those guys, bro. I know he's not. He's not, bro.
All right, so wait a minute. Let's compare then. Conor Ben versus a Ramirez. Who's better at 47? Who hits harder, Ben or Jose Ramirez?
At this stage, Jose Ramirez is washed, man. Overall, career-wise, Jose Ramirez is a better fighter. He's done more. He was a unified
Ben over
champion.
Ramirez. Okay, who's better, Ben or Cepeda? Who hits harder?
I mean, Zepeda got more knockouts. I mean, Zepeda's an accumulation guy. He's not a knockout artist, though.
Yeah, hell's yes about who hits harder, man. Because
Yeah,
Shakur likes to take those shots on the rope. That makes a big difference. Tried that with Conor Ben. If he gets past Conor Ben, I give Shakur
De Los
credit.
Santos hit hard.
Nah, but De Los Santos don't load up like no Conor Ben.
The harder they hit, the more boring the fight gonna be, bro. What part don't you get?
But Conor Ben, bro,
they just
Conor
gonna
Ben
run
don't.
more.
Was about to say Alcopo. Conor Ben, he don't have crazy output like Zepeda. You know what I'm saying? So he's not gonna keep Shakur on the ropes like how Zepeda did. He don't have pressure like Zepeda. You know, he don't know how to cut the ring off, man.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
Conor
saying?
Ben, Conor Ben could do a 1-2 to the body. That's equal to like Cepeda's 4 or 5 combination shots. That's how much harder I
Nah,
think.
I don't think so.
Hells yeah, man. Conor Ben hits way harder than Cepeda. Trust me, man. That torque and that body mass, hells yeah.
He's bigger. He's bigger.
And body shots, that makes a difference. Easily.
Yeah, but what weight class are we talking? Like, fucking
147.
Zepeda's not a... Zepeda doesn't fight at 47.
That's what I'm saying, Carl. He's just bigger.
Okay, so
bigger.
Cepeda went to 147. Conor Ben would still hit harder than Cepeda.
Of course he would, because Zapater's a little dude, man.
Exactly. So we should give Shakur credit. If Shakur wants that fight, make it in the UK. Yo, I'd be a bit.
Fuck that.
Angry.
Cuerpo,
Yo,
what
angry.
happened
If
when
Shakur does that, we got to give him
Shakur
credit.
fought? No. Cuerpo, listen, what happened when Shakur fought a power puncher?
Who?
He's talking about De Los Santos.
My bad. I'm breaking up. I can't.
Yeah, you
I mean,
breaking up,
De
Angry.
Los Santos is not a Conor Ben, man. Hell no.
I don't know. De
Oh
Los
no.
Santos might hit harder though. I don't know.
Nah.
Who
I bet
did
on it.
Conor
I
Ben
bet
ever
on
really
it.
knock out? Who did he knock out?
Yo,
Chris Algieri. He knocked out Sammy Vargas. Who did he knock out? He ain't really knock out no one crazy though.
yeah, that was a one punch knockout too. Conor Ben didn't load up on no combination and knock out Algieri. When's the last time
Y'all
Shakur
hear
did
me?
that?
Y'all hear me
Yeah,
now?
yeah. When's the last time Shakur knocked somebody out Sydney with one punch?
He don't have
Or
that type of
Haney?
power.
No, I'm trying to tell you, bro. You
Yeah.
asking for a boring fight. Every time they fight a power punch, it's the most boring fight we ever seen. So that's why we saying we might as well just put two boring motherfuckers in the ring.
But
And just,
okay, but
you know what I'm
angry,
saying? Cancel
exactly.
each
Yeah, but
other out.
angry, exactly. Try and do that in the UK. Try and pull off that type of style in the UK, fan, against Ben. That's going to be harder for Shakur or Haney to pull off. That's why I say it's got to be in the UK.
No, they did it already.
Where? In the Riyadh?
Look at what happened when Josh Kelly just fought fucking Bakra. Boring as fuck. Nigga was running all night. It don't matter where it happened.
I like Josh Kelly and Conor Ben. For me, that's a fucking good fight to make. That's an all England affair. They'll fill a stadium. They'll both make fucking good money, and it's for a fucking belt.
Yeah, I mean, I got Kelly outpointing on. Who knows? Controversial decision for Kelly over Ben in the UK. That's what I see it.
So you got wait, hold on. Do you have Ben beating Shakur or Haney? You got him beating any of those guys?
In the UK for sure.
Well, with the UK refereeing and I don't know, man. The UK, I'll tell you what, the UK fucking judging was pretty good with Figueroa and Nick Ball. Fucking Figueroa.
I'm just gonna be transparent for the American brothers, man. If you want to give benefit of doubt to the American style in the US, you got to do it for the UK too. So nobody got to cry if it happens in the UK. Let them try and do that in the UK. Let's see how the judges see it.
I got Shakur winning that.
So you saying we got our boring fighters overseas?
Yeah, you're not going to sell. You won't sell Shakur in England, bro. No one will want to see that shit. English aren't dumb. English love their fighting, bro.
No, they like that shit. They like cattle raw.
Yeah, you won't sell Shakur in fucking England, bro.
I want to see Shakur try and play rope-a-dope with Conor Ben. I want to see that. Let's see it. Man, did Shakur say I give the fans what they wanted a little bit against the Cepeda fight? All right, try it with Ben.
Too much stock in Conor Ben, bro.
Nah, man. Yo, when you hit those arms, you freeze up.
Special, man.
It's nothing special.
Yeah, where was that? Where was that arm technique? Where is that arm technique against Bivol and Crawford?
Let's make it simple. Let's make it simple. Give me a collage of Ben, Shakur, and Cepeda hitting a heavy bag. Just do a collage of that. And let's bank on that.
I don't care about that, bro.
Let's bank. That's the reality.
Heavy bags don't move. Heavy bags don't throw punches back. What are you talking about?
Y'all already tried that shit with Josh Padley. What happened to Josh Padley?
Okay, all right. So you guys want to laugh. What did Adam Smith do when Canelo was smashing them arms?
And that's why I brought that up. That's what I was saying. Where was that?
What did Bivol do? Who's bigger, Bivol or Canelo?
So where did that arm technique, that arm punching technique, where was that against Crawford and Bivol? What happened when he did that?
No, let's keep it with Ben. What happened with Eubank? Did Eubank freeze that the second time, or did Eubank play the part? They just lose.
Bro, Eubank was drained, bro. Let's be real. Eubank was drained out his ass, bro. Let's be real, bro.
All right, let's make it easier again. Just the punching power. Punching power. You really think Shakur can sustain that type if he does a Cepeda onslaught and his arms on the ropes?
Bro,
or
Shakur
as angry as saying
possible.
No, okay, so as angry saying, do you think Shakur's just gonna evade then? He's not gonna rope a dope with Conor Ben?
Bro, Conor Ben's not gonna land nothing significant to get him out of there. You know why? Because he's gonna be relying on that one shot, and you can't beat Shakur doing that. You just can't, bro.
Conor Ben has way better pressure than Cepeda.
Hell
Way better
no.
pressure.
Hell
Of
no.
course.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
You talking
Okay,
about somebody that's
who?
willing to
Okay,
make it
guys,
historically boring to
who's
win the
fought
fight.
bigger
You're not
guys?
listening, bro.
Who's fought bigger guys, Ben or
Who will
Cepeda?
make it
Who's
more
fought bigger
boring
guys?
than anybody else?
Let's put some realism into it. Who's fought bigger guys, Ben or Cepeda?
Ben's
Why
Take
are
your
fought
we
time.
bigger
talking about
guys.
dudes?
Take your time.
Why are we
Bro,
talking
but
about dudes in totally different weight classes?
exactly.
Because they're proven. They're proven.
Look, Ben hits harder. That's true. But at the end of the day, I mean, you're talking about pressure. Zepeda's a true Mexican fighter, true pressure fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And do you think Shakur's going to just hang there and just let him fucking hit on him?
No. No, he's not, Carl. He's
Shakur's going to
not.
make that boring as fuck and be on the back foot and keep Ben at range, man. I'm telling you, it's going to look, it's going to 10-2, 11-1 him.
And then Ben's gonna load up a lot. He loads up a lot,
Of
bro.
course.
You know what I'm saying? Shakur's gonna evade that shit, bro. He's gonna see that shit coming, man.
I know you.
Ben's not
So
beating him, bro.
sometimes, yeah, but sometimes you got to remember about power, man. Power, like Opataya, power, man.
Yeah, but you got to land the shot.
Lopez
You
Lopez
got to
father,
land the
what?
shot,
Yeah,
bro.
20,
but
20 years
how
deep in the boxing game. He said, "Where's that power?"
how
And
many
his
Power,
guys
power
is
guys.
punching
punches,
like how many guys is punching like Joe Pataya? Not many. So what are you talking about, Kobo?
if
Okay,
any.
is what does Benavidez and Cepeda have in common? Are they one punch knockout artists or volume?
Their volume.
Okay, volume. Okay, so volume versus power, though, right? Is that a narrative? Of course it is, right? Better be if. Who else is a hard hitter? He ain't got to worry about volume. Opataya, right?
Look,
I don't know.
he can have
Maybe I'm
power
giving
all he
Ben. Maybe
wants.
I'm giving Ben too much credit.
Shakur gonna feel the power one time. He gonna feel the power once and run for his life, bro. What part don't
So
you
there you go,
understand?
Angry. So there you go. That one round goes to Ben right there. There you go. Play that game. Play that game.
I see what you're trying to say, bro.
You say that running for his life ain't gonna work overseas. That's what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what he's saying. That's what
help.
he's
It
saying,
might help,
Andrew.
Angry. It might
That's
help.
exactly what he's
It
saying.
might.
That's why he
Hey,
keeps saying
if so,
the UK, the UK. That's why he keeps saying that. Yeah.
okay, okay, send his ass over there then. I'd love to see it.
Hell
They
yeah.
robbed him blind.
Hell yeah.
It's not gonna happen, bro. You could put that shit in fucking Antarctica. Shakur's gonna win that fight.
All right, let me ask you guys. Did Shakur mention the UK? When he
Nope.
called out Conor Ben, did he mention the UK? He said, "I'll do it in your hometown if you want." Did he say that?
Nah,
Nah, he
he
didn't
ain't
say
gonna do
that.
that.
He didn't say nothing about it.
All right. So check it out, guys. Let's wait till Shakur brushes off the UK. Says, nah, we ain't gonna fight there. All right, let's wait for that. Then you'll get the
Yeah.
point. If Shakur thinks he's A side, it's gonna be stateside, and that's a different story. I mean, I'm just thinking
if he try to force it to be in America, I'm with you, bro. He ducking.
I mean, we'll see. Hopefully they can make the fight. If not, give me Devin Haney. I would like that too. I just wish the Pops don't care if that Ben don't
Man,
got a belt.
we
Ben
want
don't got
to.
a belt.
Why don't Devin Haney and Shakur fight? Why don't Keyshawn and Devin Haney fight or some shit? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see no Conor Ben, bro.
No, because then that'll be boring, as you guys are saying.
No, we say
you don't want those fights.
It's gonna be boring no matter what.
It's gonna be De Los Santos and Shakur then.
Who's gonna be De Los Santos versus Shakur?
Haney versus Shakur.
Nah, it's not gonna go like that. I don't think so.
Look, industry hasn't even entertained that narrative, guys. Maybe the boxing channels do, or the fans. What does industry don't talk about Shakur and Haney? Right? You guys don't hear DAZN saying, "Yeah, man, we want Shakur and Haney." Well, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it does.
It don't even exist. That's only channels that talk that stuff.
They were negotiating at 135.
So who? So where's the promotion for Ring 6 or Ring 7? Shakur versus Haney, the possible fight. Where are those posts?
Bro, Shakur just fought at 140.
Shakur
bro. He just literally fought at 140. He just had
But
one fight.
But you
there.
just said industry says that Haney versus Shakur is the fight.
No,
Right?
I didn't say
They've
no.
been in
I
talks
didn't
of
say
fighting it since 135.
I didn't say nothing about the industry, bro. I just said I want to see the fight. I
Yeah,
want
I
to see
mean,
meaningful fights. I don't want to see no money grab type of fight. Conor Ben and Haney and Conor Ben versus Shakur. That's a money grab fight, bro. Nobody give a fuck about that shit, man. I don't want to see that, bro.
So wait.
but
No,
hold
he's
on, you don't
capping
want to
right now.
see it.
Purple,
Yeah, but you
purple,
don't want to
purple.
see it
Stop
because
capping. Stop capping, bro. You remember Shakur jumping in the ring and trying to get a face off with Devin Haney. Quit acting like that shit didn't happen.
when was this? Which
When
fight
he
was
fought
this?
Loma, remember Shakur got in the ring and said, "Yeah, Lomachenko won. He won at least 8-4." You don't remember that? And then Devin Haney was saying he sent an offer, and then Shakur was like, "It's a low ball offer," and then they were saying Shakur ducked him. That's what people were saying.
Yeah, something like that
So
rings a bell.
they've been in talks. They've been in talks before. Nah, people want to see the fight. You know what I'm saying? Especially the Americans. They want to see it.
Why you scared of a boring fight?
I like Conor Ben, man. He tries to mimic his pops. He ain't his pops level, but he tries. I like that. And he comes to fight. He wants a fan-friendly fight, right? So let him try. Yo, that's a challenge for Ben. I want to see if Ben can try and break the code.
He ain't gonna do it, bro.
I don't think he can. I think he got a better chance of a snowball lasting an hour.
Okay, how about this, guys? Who has a chance then to beat the Shakur code from 147 or 154? Who's the top dog?
Someone that can cut the
Virgil?
ring
How
off.
about Virgil? How about Virgil? Okay, Virgil, he can cut off the ring.
Man, he's too
150.
man. Shakur too small for Virgil, man.
Yeah, but didn't Crawford go for Canelo? Crawford went up for Canelo. Who cares? This thing's it's fine. Benavidez going cruiserweight.
Nah, but that's different though, man. Crawford started at 135. Shakur started at 126,
My
bro.
my guy,
Come on, man.
Shakur was downplaying Ben in a face-off in a meeting, saying, "Yo, you're smarter than I thought." He literally said that. So then, what does he do? I don't even know what weight class Shakur is in. What is Shakur in? 140, 147?
The only weight class we
Okay,
can
so what the hell is he
consider
doing at
him
140?
going
If
up
he's making
to is
fun of Ben's
147.
weight
So
class.
we can take it.
But that's what I'm saying though.
Shakur
Alcopo
said
is
he would go to
different.
147.
Yeah, Shakur did say that, but he said a catch weight. He said he want to fight these guys at a catch weight. He said 10-pound rehydration. That's what he said.
Yeah.
But was about to say Alcopo is different though. Crawford started 135. He's naturally bigger. Shakur is a fucking featherweight, bro. He started at featherweight, bro. Small as hell, man. You think he's gonna jump up all to 54
Yeah,
and beat
nah, but
Virgil
don't
Ortiz?
say
Hell
all.
no.
Don't say. Okay, so where would Shakur end his career? Where would he end his career?
Probably 147. I think
You don't say
147.
154. I think he'd do 154.
I think if he fights at 154, it'll be some catchweight type of fight. How Floyd fought Oscar De La Hoya and shit. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. It'll be like a catchweight type of fight. He's not that big, bro. He ain't jumping up hella weights, bro. I don't see
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
look at the size disparity between Floyd and De La Hoya. Floyd didn't care. Still went up and fought the bigger guys.
Yeah, but look, Shakur's already talking about fighting Ryan at a catch weight, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Is
Man,
it just me? But
Floyd was
Shakur ain't
trying to
that
get that
small.
payday though. Floyd was
Yo,
trying to
guys,
get that
Shakur
payday.
ain't small, man. Shakur ain't small. Like, let's not make it seem like Shakur's a small dude. Compared to who? Like, Lopez is a small dude for his weight class. Like, Lopez want to go to 147? Okay, I don't think that's a good move for Lopez at 147. Lopez ain't
No,
that
I
big.
agree. Shakur was a welterweight. He's a welterweight for sure. He bigger than
Lopez is small too.
I showed y'all pictures of him standing next to Regis Prograis.
Yeah, but for 154, he's too small. He's not gonna. If he's talking about having rehydration at 147, then what makes you think he's gonna fight at 54 like that? Come on, bro. If he does, like I said, it'll be a rehydration clause or some shit. And I don't know who the fuck he would fight. It's damn sure not gonna be Ortiz though. Hell no, he wouldn't fight Ortiz. That don't even make sense, bro.
Is Floyd bigger than Shakur? Is Floyd bigger than Shakur? We gotta see picture of them next to each other.
Where did Floyd start at 130? I think Floyd started at 130.
Yeah.
They damn near the same size, bro, to be honest.
Yeah, like, let's be honest, man. Like, Shakur's just got to fucking 40, man. Like,
that's what I'm saying, girl. We talking about all these other weight classes. He just got there.
Yeah, man, he ain't going anywhere near fucking. I think he could go to 47 because 47's weak as fuck at the moment. But
exactly,
he's too small for 54, man.
I mean,
I
he's
think
he's part of the old school snack team. If they want to do that strength and conditioning at 154 and make a big money fight, he can do it. All right, so let's give him
Matt.
a catch rate then. Let's give him a catch rate. What, 150 with Ben or 152? I don't know what catch rate he called for. Let's say
Well, he
150.
wanted to fight. He wanted to fight Ryan at 144. That's what he's calling out. He's calling out Ryan. Fucked if I know why he's calling out Ryan.
Yeah, bro. I don't even like the catchweights, bro. I'm not a fan of that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It kind of takes away from the win a bit. I just want to see normal fights, bro. I don't. It's too much weight classes involved, bro. Jumping up this way and that way. Like, come on, man. Shakur should just stay at 140 and fight the guys at 140. I don't mind a Haney fight. I don't mind that. You know, if they can make it happen, that's cool. But
I don't think it's a big deal, man. In the early time of the century, man, everything was catch weight. It's okay. If we're fluctuating 3 or 7 pounds, 5 pounds, it's fine.
what you mean everything was catchweight? What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. Go back to the early start of the century, man. Nothing was pristine.
What fight? Name a catchweight fight. What fight you talking about?
Any weight. Go from welterweight to heavyweight back in the day. You got guys fighting like a 25-pound difference.
Yeah, but who? That's what I'm saying. Name a fight. Name a fight.
Oh God, I'll give you a serious fight. LaMotta and what is it? Sugar Ray Robinson, man. None of that was finite in weights. It's okay. Don't worry so much about it. If we're talking about Ryan Garcia and Shakur, who cares if it's 3 or 4 pounds, man? Yo, just give us the fight, man. Right now they're gonna pay the money, and that's good for boxing. Care about all these belts and
Bro, Alcobo, you're talking about LaMotta and Sugar Ray bro, there was no hydrations though at that time. They was just fighting like the weight classes was different back then. Like look at Rocky Marciano, for example. He was a heavyweight, right? But in today's game, he would be a 168 fighter or 175 fighter. He's not a real
He'd be a
heavyweight.
light heavyweight at
hey,
best.
Yeah,
hey, but hey,
he'd be a
okay.
light
So
heavyweight at
you
best.
want to know my point? Sugar Ray Robinson was bigger than LaMotta. You get the point? Who's bigger, Shakur or Ryan Garcia?
Ryan Garcia.
Okay, so who cares? Let them fight.
What are you saying, Corporal? You rather see him test himself at a higher weight, or you rather see him run through 140 and get everybody off the list?
Or do you want all these fights at a catchweight? You're kind of losing me here.
No, if we're talking about Ryan Garcia and Shakur Stevenson, if they can really make that fight and one guy wants a catchweight, make it happen. I'm fine with it. I mean, what are we talking about? 150?
Would you prefer that over him cleaning out 140? Because he ain't cleaned out shit. He just beat one person.
I mean, right now I would have Shakur beating Ryan Garcia at any catchweight. Doesn't matter. I just want to see the fight. And right now these kids are making good money, so who cares? Like, let them do those catchweights. Don't you guys agree?
You want big names, man.
Yo, Shakur and Ryan Garcia, those are big names.
I think Inoue should fight Shakur. Fuck it.
Yeah, I would have watched Inoue versus Tank. I would have wanted Inoue right now to fight everybody at 126. And right now we're making fun of weight disparities. Yo, Inoue's small for 126. It's like when Rigondeaux was fighting at super bantamweight. Rigondeaux was 115.
So you want to see him fight? You want to see Inoue fight Tank? You want to see that, Alcobo?
I would have liked it. I don't think Tank's probably retired for the time being.
No, I'm just talking about the weight class. Like if they just fought at 130 or 135 or some shit, you would take that?
Tank ain't fighting at 130, bro.
No, I know that, Carl. I'm just asking him.
I mean, Tank probably could, depending on the money. Maybe like 128. How about 128, maybe?
Nah,
hell no.
Tank ain't
Hell no.
trading down to 128, man. What are we talking about?
Bro, Inoue is too small for that, man. Like he literally said his limit is 126. I don't even know why the fans was even saying, yeah, fight Tank. Like, come on, man. That's some dumb shit, man.
I mean, it would be nice to see. I'd probably have Tank knocking out Inoue, but I'd still like to see that fight. You know, maybe Inoue might be on the evasive strategy, right?
Nah, man.
Isn't that what Angry says? Yeah.
Nah, it's weight class for a reason, bro.
Exactly, and there's styles for a reason too. So if Inoue wanted to play it safe, he could run around too. Do we want to see that? No.
Crawford got you, bro. Crawford got you wanting people to fight each other 3 divisions apart.
Yeah, man. Crawford got to come back.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is. That's definitely what it is, Angry. Yeah, you want Crawford to come back, huh? You want him to fight Canelo again, huh?
Oh, he wants to come back on Zuffa.
Come back on Zuba and fight who?
Hey man,
Opataya.
hey, let me tell you guys. Hey, you think there's a coincidence that Super Boxing's broadcast team is the exact same Netflix team for Crawford and Canelo? You guys didn't see that play?
You say that
What
again?
is? But hang on, we're
That
talking
that
about
that Canelo.
Paramount Plus and Netflix.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
that's
broadcast team is the exact
that
same one
broadcast team.
that is
That's the top
affiliated.
ranked team. That
Exactly,
Andre
but that's
Ward and Joe
and that's
Tessitore, they
and
was on
that's
top
that's the
ranked.
Zuffa, but yeah, that's the Zuffa boxing team.
Yeah, I know,
I know what you say. Oh, I know what he said. No, he's right. He's right. That was officially Dana White. Um, he was hosting that Canelo versus Crawford fight. That was
Exactly,
technically
exactly. And
Dana's first fight in boxing.
and one of what benefits more Zuffa boxing when they know Canelo is a free agent, right? He can't be multi-deal with Zuffa because he's with Turkey. So what are they gonna do? They're gonna be biased to the American on those scorecards. That's why it seemed like that, and it's not a coincidence,
No,
guys.
that's not true.
Yes,
That's
man.
not true.
I'm
Come
surprised
on, man.
Crawford
It's
won.
the
Bo
exact
Mac
same
Lily said
team. It's the
Bo Mac
exact
Lily
same
said in the
team.
corner. Bo Mac said in the corner that yo, they got you down or some shit like that. You got to turn it up. They got you. They gave
And
Canelo some rounds. He had to turn it up for the
I'm
championship
gonna give
rounds.
some
Bo
nice
Mac
facts. Let
Lily
me give
said
some
that.
nice facts to Carl. Let me say some nice facts to Carl. So Andre Ward, later on, he said, "Yeah, man, I gave Canelo round 1 and 4." Guess what? In the actual broadcast, Ward didn't say shit, man. As a proper transfer analyst would, you would, right? You would, right? They had that play in the book, man. I'm just saying it's for Zupa boxing.
Bro,
The benefit for Zupa boxing.
Bro,
Crawford's gonna
Canelo
come
is the
back.
A side. Canelo was the A side, bro. They was not trying to give Crawford no benefit. I promise you, they wasn't. If anything, Canelo had the benefit. That's why fans were saying the fight was 7-5. It wasn't 7-5, but the fans were saying that because of
All right.
fucking the
I'll
scorecards.
check. All right, check this out. All right, you're a fan of Andre Ward's knowledge, right?
I don't like Andre Ward, bro. I'm
So
not a
you
big
don't
fan of
so
him.
so the way he would score rounds, would you get a 50-50 the way he scores rounds? Or would there be a
No,
bias in
no,
his
no, no.
scoring?
He's a biased guy. He's biased. He's biased.
Okay. If he's biased, he wasn't biased towards Crawford in that fight. He was more in favor of
No, he
Canelo.
wasn't. He wasn't biased against Crawford in that fight. You know why? You know why? Because people were showing that meme that it was a meme that showing Crawford and Canelo scorecard. Andre Ward gave Crawford all the rounds. It was a meme going around before the fight. And he
Yeah.
spoke on that too. He spoke up on it as well. He said, nah, I'm gonna score this fight
Yo,
fair. I'm not doing
I
that.
got another one for you. The skipper Kelp, the unofficial scorer for that fight, right? He's also affiliated with Dana White. You guys don't see a coincidence there? How come Andre Ward didn't say anything about those scorecards if he gave those rounds early to Canelo? Come on, man. The point is Crawford's gonna come back, guys. It's all good. He's gonna come back on Zuffa when the time is right. Against who? Who knows? Some other Zuffa cat.
Why
Money
don't
talks.
why don't he fight Canelo? You want to see that again, right?
Nah, that's
You
up
want
to
to
Crawford. I want to see Crawford fight whoever.
you want to see a boy get beat again?
I want to see Crawford versus Bivol.
I want to see.
He got a point though. He kind of got a point. I always thought that fight was Dana Turkey and Crawford versus Mauricio and Canelo. If you look at it correctly.
Yeah,
Nah, I
yeah,
don't think so, bro. I
yeah.
don't think
And
so.
What happened?
okay,
All right,
if you, if
wait,
you
wait,
want
wait,
if you
wait,
want to
wait, wait.
entertain the
Corpo,
idea,
let me finish. What's the first thing Crawford did as soon as he what did he do as soon as he fucking won the fight?
against
What you mean?
Canelo?
Against
Yeah.
Canelo? What are you talking about? What do you do?
He said, "Fuck off, Suleiman," and drop. He said, "Fuck your sanctioning fees." He didn't pay for them and all of that. It was about taking that belt or something like. I don't know. It was some type of war between Suleiman, Turkey, and all of them. I think Corpo kind of right.
Oh,
Yeah, Suleiman is a Canelo nut hugger, man. He loves Canelo.
no, because
Yeah,
Angry knows. Look at because you guys know that Canelo is always in that multi-deal with Ring Magazine in Turkey. So Zuffa Boxing wouldn't be even. They can't touch Canelo no matter what, right? But Crawford was a free. He was a free
Yeah,
agent.
but Canelo kept the lights on at the WBC for a lot of years, bro.
Bro, the WBC love Canelo. They got the
They
they gave him the franchise. They gave him that shit, and he
didn't he invent that shit? Didn't he invent that shit for him?
I believe so.
No, that's
Benavides,
Lomachenko.
Or was it
Ben,
Loma?
it was one of those two, but both of them had the belt. Both of them had the belt. But now I was trying to say, Carl, the Benavides wasn't mandatory for how many years? 2 years or so. The
2.5.
WBC ain't said nothing about it. They
Yeah,
said
they
nothing
don't
at all.
lie. No, don't lie. Yes,
No,
they
no,
did.
no, they
Yo,
didn't. No, they didn't.
my guy, Chris Mannix just did a 1 hour interview on that. And
Oh my
Suleiman
God.
challenged everybody. If you want, I can pull up the emails. He said it to everybody.
Hey, Al Copo, I heard Canelo on a fucking Spanish podcast said he would never fight David Benavides. He literally said that out of his own mouth. He would never fight him. And you know what's funny? You know what's
Carl,
funny?
you see how cats they like to dodge the facts
This
or
ain't no
angry.
dodging nothing. This is a fact.
I just told you right now that Chris Mannix and Suleiman had a 1 hour interview and he flexed Chris Mannix on that
Suleiman
exact
is
thing
full of
that you
shit.
brought up.
He's full of shit. He's not
Okay,
real.
okay. Chavez versus what's his name? Whitaker, right? Well, no, Chavez versus now what's the controversial?
Yeah,
Oh,
Whitaker.
no,
Oh
but
no,
I'm saying the
Jermaine Taylor.
WBC has
Jermaine
been
Taylor.
criticized way before Canelo's era or Benavidez' era, man. That's nothing new. The We Be Crooks. That's nothing
No,
new.
they're always been crooks. I agree with that. But
All right. So let
they
me
love
close though
Canelo.
with what
They
you said.
love
But let me
Canelo.
close with what you said. He told Chris Mannix to his face that Team Benavidez, they never took the initiative to do the mandatory for
Nah,
Canelo. He
they
said
all say
that.
that. That's what they all say.
So
They never
That's
okay,
what they
so
all
petitioned.
say.
okay. So
They
check it
never
out. So check
petitioned.
it out. That's testimony on a video, right? And everybody's talking about it. How come Team Benavidez hasn't contested what he said?
Because I think they're sick of arguing the point.
Yeah, but
Bro,
that would be to their favor, right?
I told y'all my theory about Benavidez purposely losing his belt every time he got to the top of the ladder. I think he really was doing that shit, bro. I ain't on his side on this one. I'm sorry. That motherfucker did coke. He did whatever he had to do to lose that belt. And it was time for him to fight somebody. I do believe that. I'm sorry.
he did lose the belt. He did lose the belt, but then to his credit, he did get it back, and he's been disciplined ever since. You know what I'm saying? So why can't Canelo give him an opportunity?
But you
Canelo's over
see
here
that
talking about
you see that, Carl? They
Canelo's
focus
talking
on
about.
Canelo, but they're not focused on Benavidez Opataya, which is the same kind of marriage about the
Ah,
WBC
here we go.
giving him an exemption to fight at cruiserweight. By the way, I think that's good. You probably don't understand me because I don't have a bias to whatever fighter. I'm just laying out the groundwork.
Carl, you heard what Benavidez said? He said, I'm gonna go up and fight Zerdo. Then after that, I'm gonna go back down and fight Bivol and Baturki. Which name is missing? Which name is missing? Which name is he missing out of that fucking list? Since he got his next 3 fights lined up. It start with an O.
He's missing the big dog at cruiserweight.
Yeah. But remember, he even said that before the Badu Jack and McKillian outcome. So we know it's a business move. It's a business move.
He literally tried to drain Badu Jack, trying to make him fight at 180. The dude's 40 plus. You think he can shrink down to that size? Badu Jack literally told him. Badu Jack literally told Canelo. Badu Jack literally told Canelo.
This guy's talking about Canelo. We're talking about Badu Jack and Benavidez. My point is that Carl knows. You listen. Carl knows this. How many times have they said they should dethrone Badu Jack, Carl? I mentioned any guy before they went to cruiser.
Badu Jack, Canelo tried to fight Badu Jack. He tried to fight him.
We're not talking about Canelo. We're talking about Benavidez going from light heavyweight and cruiser.
You want to deflect now. Yeah, Canelo tried to move it to cruiserweight, buddy, and he tried to drain him. He tried to make him fight at 180. And what did Badu Jack say? Badu Jack said, "Hey, bro, go fight Benavidez." He literally
I think
told
this
him,
guy's talking about
Benavidez.
Canelo. We were just talking about Opataya and Benavidez. I said I like that fight. I like Benavidez going to cruiserweight.
Now you want to talk about
Canelo.
Opataya and Benavidez.
You're talking about Canelo.
Okay, but Benavidez don't want that smoke. He don't want that smoke. That's fine. But Canelo don't want that smoke either.
Against which smoke?
Against Opataya. That's why he said, "Hey, man, I want to fight him."
My point is Benavidez didn't call out Badu Jack. My point is Benavidez didn't call out Badu Jack. Badu Jack's easier than Zurdo Ramirez. Give it time. Maybe we can get Benavidez and Opataya.
He's retired.
Bro, Badu Jack is old. He's old, bro. What are we talking about?
He retired.
He's done, Carl. Yeah, he's done. He's done.
No, but I said this is before the rematch. Before the rematches, guys.
You're missing the whole point. Like, wait, how much did Canelo get paid to fight Crawford? Tell me, answer that question first. And I got a follow up.
Was it what, 150? Wasn't it something like that? 150, I'm
150
pretty
million.
sure.
And
Yeah.
what did Canelo ask for to fight Benavidez?
He said anywhere from 150 to 200.
He said 200
Exactly.
million.
He said 150 to 200.
When Canelo said I need 150 to fight Benavidez, people try to act like he was outpricing himself or whatever. But then he got the same shit to fight Crawford. So who was really ducking? He wasn't ducking. He was actually setting a price that was realistic in hindsight.
Yeah. All I've been
200 million,
saying,
bro.
yo,
Who's throwing
all I've been
200
saying
million?
before
Who's throwing
is
200
that,
million though?
hey, all I hope is that
They
Zuffa
would have gave
Boxing
him
does
more
it right,
money to
though.
fight Benavidez.
Let's see
Crawford.
how Zuffa Boxing moves, man. Because Zuffa Boxing, I'm supporting it, but let's see how it moves. Because right now their main star is Opataya, so they better do everything for Opataya at this moment. If not,
Hey,
then
Al
we
Copo.
shouldn't criticize any other parties.
Hey, Al Copo. So why does your boy say, hey, Benavidez only brings 200 pounds to the table when he literally got in the ring with Belonga and this dude's weighing over 200 pounds? What's the difference? That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't have your cake and eat it too, bro. Let's not act like Canelo wasn't on that bullshit. Let's not act like the
What is this guy
WBC.
talking about? I don't
Let's
get
not
how
act.
do you marry Canelo to cruiserweight?
Hey. Remember the
What does
WBC? They
Canelo got to
literally
do with
banned.
Opataya?
Hey, the WBC literally banned the Russians from fighting for the WBC title.
Hey,
They banned Bivol and they
Carl,
banned.
tell Rap to send me that link to the Discord so I can make up those questions too.
Hey, you forgot the WBC banned Bivol and Betterby to fight for WBC title? You forgot about that? Trying to save Canelo's ass, trying to get him that rematch and shit? Man,
Hold
come
on, say
on,
that
man.
again. That the WC didn't want Bivol and Beterbiev to fight.
They didn't want Bivol and Betterby to fight for the WBC title.
And you
Does
know
anyone
what?
I
remember
don't get
that?
it.
You
What
know
Does
what
what,
does
anyone
Canelo
remember
got
Suleiman?
to
that?
do with Russia? What does Canelo got to do with Russia?
Hey, Carl, I know you remember that
Yep, fucking
What does
oath of
Canelo
it.
got to do with Russia?
No,
because they
no.
was trying
What does
to protect
hold on
Canelo.
the Ukrainian Russian wars got to do with Canelo? I don't get it.
Hey,
He talking about
no.
Bivol.
No, Mauricio Suleiman turned around and said he cannot fight for the fucking WBC belt while there's war in Russia.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying. What does that got to do with Canelo? This guy keeps bringing up
That's got to do
Canelo.
with Bivol.
It's all to do with fucking the WBC and their fuck shit.
Bro, it's a WBC, bro. Because at that time they was talking about the rematch as well. Canelo said he wanted a rematch. He wanted to fight. And Bivol said, hey, bro, let's fight at 168. And what did Canelo say? Nah, let's fight at 175. You know why? Because if he loses again, he's going to make that excuse and say it's not my weight class. How? But you already went up here, though. You already beat Kovalev. I know Kovalev was shot, but you beat him already.
I don't get
So,
it.
bro,
Didn't
Canelo's a
Canelo want the
fraud. Canelo's
rematch
a
at
fraud.
175?
Canelo's a
I don't
fraud,
get it.
bro. Canelo's a
Okay,
fraud, straight up. Straight up.
He's a fraud. Okay. So anyway, so Benavidez would have stopped Badu Jack, right? Don't you guys agree?
Yeah, Badu Jack was old,
Okay,
man.
so
He's
why
old.
did Benavidez mention Badu Jack?
He's fighting a better fighter than Badu Jack at this stage. So what are you talking about?
Okay, so Sordo's a better fighter than Badu Jack, right? Right?
As of right now, yes.
No,
Yes.
as of right now, even before.
No. Career wise, Badu Jack's better. 3-division champion. He's beat some good names. Nah.
Hold on, wait a
Badu
minute.
Jack's
You're
better.
saying Badu Jack has a better resume than Surdo Ramirez?
Absolutely. Bro, he's a 3. Let me know when Zerto moves up 3 divisions and wins belts in three different divisions. Badu Jack won at 168, 175, and cruiserweight. I bet you didn't even know that. You didn't even know
So
that, motherfucker.
Surdo is the first super middleweight Mexican, right? At 168. And he's the first unified Mexican champion at cruiserweight, right? What did
That's
Badu Jack?
fine.
How many unifications did Badu Jack do in 2 weight classes?
Bro, he won in 3 weight classes though.
No, unifications.
So who cares?
Unifications.
So who cares?
What do you mean, who cares?
Who cares
We're
about
talking about money.
unification? It's
We're
just one
talking about
extra
money,
belt.
right?
It's just one extra belt though.
Prize fighting, my friend. Prize fighting. 2 belts brings in more money. It brings more prestige, right?
Bro, Badu Jack's better than Zerto, man. If you know boxing, Badu Jack's better. I'm not gonna argue this with you, bro.
Hey, Carl, you hear that? He's better, but Benavidez never called out Badu Jack. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, please.
That's what he proving his point, bro. Benavidez picked the worst fighter. That's the point. That's the fucking point.
I'm not
That's
proving
what he
his
does
point.
best, bro. He Corporal actually cooking you right now, bro. What the fuck?
No. How am I proving his point? I literally said I literally
Because he's telling you
at this
Benavidez picked the
stage.
worst fighter. You said Badu, while he wasn't calling out Badu Jack, is the point. He's showing you that Benavidez gonna always pick the weakest link.
No, this
That's what he does
fucking
best. He's
no.
right, bro. He's right.
But no, he's not right. He's not right because I literally said at this stage, Zerto is better. Badu Jack is old. He's 40 years old. He just lost. He
We
just
don't know
lost. He
that. I
just
don't know.
retired.
I don't know. He
just
better.
retired.
Ain't no
He
proof
just
for
retired.
that. Ain't no
Okay,
proof for
so
that.
why? So he lost and retired now. He's retired now and he lost. So what are we talking about? He's no longer in the sport no more. Badu Jack.
Tired and he lost, but I mean, what do that mean? He ain't lose to Zerto.
He's a shell of a fighter. He was. He is a shell of the fighter.
It means he's a shell of himself. That's what that means, bro.
Who
yes, Zerto is better at this stage. Yes, right now. I said career wise, Badu Jack is a better fighter. That's what I said. So no, he ain't cooking shit. You think this casual ass nigga cooking me, bro? This casual ass nigga ain't cooking shit. Get out of here, man.
No, hey, let's talk about Canelo. Makes you feel better.
You on that one, bro. He's showing you that Benavidez don't be picking the guys who are more dangerous. Zerto is the easier fight, in my opinion, on paper.
On paper.
You proved it by running down. You proved it by running down Badu Jack's career. You did it for him.
So where's Badu Jack? Where's he at, Al Copo? Where's he at? He's retired now.
I don't know. Send him a message.
Where's he at? You tell him Benavidez to call him out, but he's not fighting no longer.
Wait a minute. I think we're confused here. I think we're both in agreement that Badu Jack's out of the picture, right?
He's gone. He's gone. Let him retire.
He's been out of the picture.
Leave him alone. Stop picking on Badu.
He was already an old man anyway.
Why do you think Benavidez is going to fight Zerto? Hey?
Yeah, and you know what, Carl? Like, you know what sucks, man, is that Eddie Hearn. I don't know what the deal is between Eddie Hearn and Opetaya, but how do you have Eddie Hearn downplaying Opetaya's selling power? And so, therefore, is that the reason why they didn't have funds to offer Badu Jack a unification fight beforehand? I mean, who's making the moves? Opetaya's team or Eddie Hearn?
Well, tell me this.
Is it because Opetaya don't sell? Which one?
Tell me this, Quirpo. Tell me this, Quirpo. Why is it when fucking Jai Opetaya was signed to Eddie Hearn for 3 years, why he never got him a Pat Brown fight? Because Pat Brown went to heavyweight. Now, all of a sudden, Pat Brown's coming back down to cruiserweight and he's ready for a fight with Jai. But he had Jai on his roster. Why the fuck couldn't he make the fight then?
I think maybe there's a bit of discrimination going on because, as far as I know, how do Samoan fanhood? How do they not bring metrics? I don't get it.
Well, it's not just the Samoans, mate. It's the Aussies.
I mean, I apologize. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, Samoan plus the whole Aussie land, they can easily justify that. But to me, I like it. I like the.
Before we get off the subject, bro, y'all trying to play Badu Jack like he didn't already beat the guy that beat him. Like, come on, he beat him in this fucking last fight before that. So let's not do that. Let's not act like he finished when he already beat this guy that y'all trying to say retired.
Who you talking about?
Yeah, that was a close fight. The McKaylee the first fight.
Yeah, this was the second fight he lost with that guy. Badu already beat that guy. So don't say he finished.
But my point is this, bro. He is done, though. He is done. Bro, he's fucking 40 plus, bro. He's 40 plus, man. He's old as fuck, bro.
I don't care how old he is. If he fought Zerto right now, I don't know who winning. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Zerto would beat him right now. Zerto would beat him.
Yeah,
right now.
man.
That's a
Badu
fact.
Jack can't do 12 rounds, bro.
He's done, bro. He's done, bro. He been done. Matter of fact, he was done when he fought Makabu. You know what I'm saying?
He knocked out Makabu. What are you talking about?
I know he did. Bro, Makabu fucking shot the bitch as well. He shot as well, bro. These dudes ain't in their top of their game no more, bro. I seen these dudes fight. I seen all their fights.
So what is Zerto? If Zerto ain't shot, then he just fucking not good then.
Zerto's fresher. Zerto's fresher. Last time I checked, Zerto had 2 belts, did he not? Okay then.
Man,
okay then. All right.
Badu Jack is the better champion at cruiserweight, if you ask me. At whatever age he is. Y'all can count him out because of age. Beterbiev whipped Bivol ass at his old age. So don't talk to me about age. I seen Pacquiao.
Or even like Adonis Stevenson. Yo, better be it. But when did Adonis Stevenson get knocked out by Gvozdyk? When he was like 42 or 41?
Look, you're the age thing. No, it's about the miles in the game. It's about the miles in the game. Badu Jack has more miles in the game. That's why he's been through wars, bro. He's been through fucking wars. You ever seen him
Yeah,
fight
so did
Marcus Brown,
Pacquiao
nigga?
when he was
That
whipping
was a
Thurman
war.
ass. So did Pacquiao when he was whipping Thurman ass.
Pacquiao's an anomaly, you
That
fucking
don't mean
goofy.
nothing.
Is everyone Manny Pacquiao? Who the fuck is fighting at 46 years old, coming out the ring 4 years fighting and having a close fight with a champion? How many fighters is doing that?
He was
Let's
47,
be for real.
150. He was actually
Let's be real.
47.
Let's be real, man.
He was like
He was
You
he's
actually
like
niggas don't know
47.
shit about
and just
boxing,
gave
man.
Barrio.
but
Niggas don't know
angry.
nothing about boxing, bro.
Yeah, but radio. But see, we're getting confused here. What if Badu Jack is the oldest one and the easiest one? Why didn't Benavidez call him out first, or Opataya call him out first? Why were there no offers sent that
Now
way?
you saying bro, Badu Jack don't want to fight Opataya, bro. What are you talking about, bro? He never called him out. Never wanted to fight Opataya, bro. He already
They
know what
tried
would have
that
happened.
fight. They tried that fight, bro.
He knew it would have
They
happened.
tried that fight way back in the day. They couldn't get Badu Jack off the couch.
You saying Benavidez ain't cherry picking? That's what you saying?
No. Why is he cherry picking? He's moving up another weight
Okay,
class.
I mean, angry. In theory,
So you think Zerto? Wait. Let me talk to him. Well, you think Zerto better than fucking Opataye? That's what you saying?
No, hell no. Zerto ain't better than Opataya. See, here's my thing. Here's my thing.
Then how the fuck is it
No,
not
listen.
cherry
No. Don't start this bullshit, bro. Look, how can you say Benavidez is cherry picking when Opataya tried to fight the same guy? He been trying to get this guy in the ring this whole fucking time, and the dude don't want to fight him. So you gonna say Opataya is cherry picking Zerto for fighting him when he tried?
That was before he got it. That was before
Man, I don't
Benavidez
want to
even
hear
got
it.
to the weight.
I don't want to hear it. You talking about some dissing, man? Get out of here, man. Man, get out of here, man.
Switch it up.
Get
It wouldn't
out
be
of
a
here.
cherry
Get
pick
out of
because
here.
that was the only other
Get out
champion
of
over
here.
there.
Get out of here, bro.
Only
Get
other
out. You're
champion over there.
not
We
keeping it
talking
real.
about
You're not keeping it
Benavidez.
real.
We talking
You're
about
not keeping it
Benavidez
real. You're
moving
not
up and
keeping it
trying to
real.
pick the.
You're not keeping it real.
He ain't trying to fight the best.
You're not keeping
Talking
it
over
real.
me ain't gonna
What's
fucking
the
make you right.
difference?
He
What's the
moved up and
difference
picked
though?
Zerto.
What's the difference
What you mean?
though?
What's the difference? Benavidez wasn't in
Opataya
the
been trying
picture
to fight this guy. Opataya been trying to get in
until
the ring
we
with
ain't know
Zerto.
Benavidez was at the
So
weight
so
until they
so is
fucking made a fight with him.
Opataya cherry picking Zerto angry? That's what he's doing.
You talking about? Yeah, they cooking you in the chat. They say you talking about mileage, and this nigga Zerto got 80 fights. Talking about mileage though.
It's all good, man. It's radio? That's not radio.
Nah, that's not radio. That's not radio.
No, 150. So check it out, 150. If Benavidez was already the champion at light heavyweight, don't you think he would have got easy dibs for a shot at McKillian or Badu Jack for the WBC cruiser? I mean, isn't that even easier than trying to, make an offer or whatever? Like, make yourself a mandatory spot, as he did with Canelo, for example. But instead he chose Zurdo. My point is this.
My thing.
You know
go
what?
ahead, Carl. Go ahead.
With the amount of bullshit Mauricio Solomon pulls, don't be surprised if fucking Benavidez fights McKaylian after he fights Zerto and he stays the fuck away from Jai. I'm serious, bro. I'm serious.
That's my thing. How can you say Zerto is a cherry pick? How can you say Benavidez is cherry picking Zerto when Opataya been trying to get in the ring with this guy? He been calling him out. He been trying to unify. There's 3 belts on the line for that fight. Zerto versus Opataya. How can you say Benavidez is cherry picking him though? How can you say that? So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Angry. By your logic, this is you saying this.
You yourself,
Opataya,
you just said it yourself
is
that
cherry picking.
Opataya is the better fighter. What else would need to be said? You just said who the better fighter is.
Okay, yes, I did say that. And you think so too, right? Or you don't know? You probably don't know.
I know that me and Carl.
This guy got cold feet. This guy got cold feet, man. He didn't even say nothing. He didn't even say nothing. He got cold feet, man. Get your ass out of here.
It's a redundant.
Man, get out of here. You a fucking penguin, dude. You got cold feet, man. Get your ass out of here.
You know what's got me? The thing that's got me is
you a
why
fucking penguin, bro.
You know,
Benavidez
has got Zerto, then he wants Bivol, then he wants Beterbiev. So how long is it going to take? Look, we got the Zerto fight in May. So when's he going to get the Bivol fight? What, early next year? End of the year?
Nah, this dude, he trying to omit the fact he trying to omit the fact that we just told him Benavidez planning
Bro,
on
stop
moving up,
talking about this
fighting.
shit, bro. Stop crying, bro.
Bro,
Stop crying,
no,
angry.
no.
Because you're the one that's really
Stop
upset.
talking
I'm
over
not
me,
upset.
bro. Stop talking over me. We have a conversation.
Ah,
Look,
stop
we just
talking
told
over
you
me.
he moving up to fight Zerto, and then he gonna move his ass back down.
Mhm.
So how is that not a cherry pick? When you just picking one champion and running away from the division, how is it not a cherry pick? You trying to leave out all of the facts.
I'm saying it's not cherry pick because of the fact that the dude is a champion at the weight. He's beat some good guys at that weight class. He beat the Armenian cat. That guy's a good fighter. He had a close fight with Bradis. Matter of fact, he beat Bradis, bro. That was a robbery. You
Yeah.
never even seen that fight. And and,
Dorticos.
and, and, and he beat Joe Smith Jr. and he beat Chris Billings Smith. He
Was
had
it
some good wins at
Dorticos?
cruiserweight. Nah, not Dorticos, not Dorticos. Nah, the Armenian guy. What's the Armenian guy name? The Gulamarian, that guy.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
yeah,
Yo,
he had a fight with Bradis.
hey, Carl, we all came into an agreement. That's why you guys notice we're all agreeing on the same stuff, man. We're all agreeing on the same stuff.
What you think
You know what?
about it,
I
Carl?
was
You think Cherry
Opetai
to
is in a
move up
good
to fight
position.
Zerto instead of fighting Opetaia? When obviously Opetaia open for all the smoke, he ain't got no opponents. Why don't you move up and fight him? If everybody think he the best, I feel like it's a cherry. If you got both fights on the table, Opetaia said, "I'll fight Benavidez if you want to fight." I don't hear Benavidez saying the same.
Nah, but
Yeah,
let's
Benavidez
be
don't want that
fair.
smoke.
Nah, but Benavidez did mention Opetaya in a couple of interviews. Will he do it? We'll see. I mean,
Yeah, buddy.
probably not, but he did.
Benavidez don't want the smoke. He don't want that guy's not on his radar. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying is Zerto's not a cherry, just off the fact that Opetaia been trying to fight the guy. So we're gonna call him a cherry because Benavidez fights him now. But when Opetaia fight
Yes,
the dude or try
yes.
to fight him,
So
it's
that's
not a
where we
cherry.
disagree.
That don't make
Yes, it's a
no
cherry when
sense.
you got
That don't make
when you
sense.
got a tougher option. When the tougher option is available and you pick the worst option, that's a cherry. What part don't you understand? If you don't agree that's what a cherry is as well, then that's where we disagree, and we got agree to
Yeah.
disagree.
But you see,
You know what's
but
a real
150,
cherry?
but
You know
150
what's a
agrees
real
with
cherry?
me.
A real cherry is that Tyson Fury fighting that Makhmudov. That's a cherry. That's a real cherry. Tank Davis fighting fucking Lamont Roach. That's a cherry, bro. That's the definition of a cherry.
I
Fighting
think a cherry is when you got two options and you purposely
moving up
pick the worst option. That's a cherry as well.
Oh, okay. Then we beg to differ. Then we beg to differ. Then.
Hey, Carl, I heard in a stream the other day where Rap said, "Man, you know Lamont Roach, I could spot them, but that guy's gay." I was laughing. He said Lamont Roach
you
is
know,
pretty bad.
you know what? 150. If I'm honest, man, I think Zerto. Like, I don't think Zerto's had that many good wins at cruiserweight, bro. I don't think Billum Smith was ever shit. I think Billum Smith, he lost to Richard Riakporhe. Yeah, he avenged his loss. But, man, he fought a whole heap of fucking dudes that didn't want the smoke with Jai, bro. Masternak didn't want the fight. Okoli didn't want the fight. Riakporhe didn't want the fight.
None of them wanted to fight.
Like,
That's true. Opetaia is the most avoided fighter. Absolutely.
And, man, his last fight, Zerto's last fight with Dorticos, bro, I didn't think he looked that fucking crash hot.
Yeah, Dorticos is old as fuck, too. He's washed.
Yeah.
He's washed. I mean, Joe Smith Jr. wasn't a bad win, I don't think. And the Gulamarian, that's not a bad win in my opinion.
But you think Joe Smith Jr. was a good win, man, or you think Joe Smith Jr. was gone?
That was a catchweight. Wasn't it also like 190? It wasn't the full 200?
I'm not sure. It probably was. You might be right.
I remember it wasn't like the full. No, but I'm gonna say this. Me and Carl.
It was a good fight, Carl. That fight was actually a good fight, though.
Hey, me and Carl been talking about Surdo versus Opetaia for a full year. That's the fight we've been wanting, and I understand the frustration. And to be honest, that's all about Golden Boy versus Matchroom. The same thing that's happening with Virgil and Boots right now. It's just like,
nah, it's not the same thing.
It's the same.
It's not
it's not. Oh, so then why is he at Zoo for boxing now?
Them dudes are ducking him.
No, because Eddie Hearn didn't know how to move Opetaia.
He can't get a fight. That's why he went to Zuffa. That's why he went to
Eddie
Zuffa.
Hearn did not know how to sell Opetaia. That was Hearn's problem.
Opetaia got no options. He got no options, bro. He has
But he
nothing.
got
Obataya's
to get
good
his.
now. No, Obataya's got great options now.
Carl Cobble just gave you a whole list of fighters that did not want to fight this guy. He just gave you a
Under
whole list.
Matchroom. Yes, Eddie Hearn didn't know how to sell. It's the job of a promoter, right? Right? To boost the metrics of Obataya. He couldn't do it. Whatever his reason
Well,
is, who knows?
Okay, Alcobo, I'll say this. Let me say this real fast, Carl, and you can go. Now, oh goddamn! Now that he's with Zuffa, bro. Now he's with Zuffa. Let's see if he
Yep.
gets some fights now. Let's see if he gets some real fights
I
now.
said the same thing. No, you know what else I said? And I said, let's hope Obataya gets paid better than before. Even
I
if they're
don't
not even
care
good
about him
fights.
getting paid, man. I just want these cocksuckers to fight him. I just want these cocksuckers to get in the ring and fight Jai, bro. I don't care about the money. I really don't give a fuck, man. Jai is not a big money. He doesn't chase big money, bro. A couple of $100,000 and he'll fight. He does not want big money. He is the easiest dude that Dana White could do business with. But the other guys, on the other hand, they're going to get 10 times his purse to fight him. That's how it's got to be, man. So he needs someone like Turkey to put the money up so these cunts get the balls to get in there and get their jaw broken. That's just
Yeah, but
how
he was already aligned with Turkey, though. He was already aligned. He still is aligned with Turkey. But
No, well,
Carl,
he was
but the
fighting
thing
on
is that
Riyadh season. He was fighting on Riyadh, man, but he couldn't get the fights, bro. That's why he had to fight the likes of Jordan Thompson, Ellis Zorro, like these dudes that were just no names, and he's crushing cans because no one wants to fight him, man. So if he is literally aligned with Turkey and Dana White, man. If they can't make the fights, then Jai's got to go to heavyweight, bro. Simple. He's got to move up to heavyweight because these cunts won't fight him, man.
Can he drain himself to 175 and just do something, bro?
Nah, he's not like that, man. You know what I hope? I hope Bivol has this tune up and then says fuck the belts, drops him and moves up to fucking cruiserweight.
Yeah.
Just to
But
piss.
see,
Just to
Carl,
that's what's gonna happen. That's why I'm already pissed off about this because we know this dude and already told us he gonna move up. He plans to beat Turdo. He expecting to win that fight. And he gonna have 2 belts in his possession, right? And his next 2 fights gonna be at 175. So what's gonna happen? That means he gonna have to drop them belts or he gonna get stripped. Either one.
Yeah.
And then we just
but see, but look, guys. Yeah, what we're doing though,
around, instead of Obataya, get a big fight, right?
Yo, Angry,
he's telling us the
we're
future
doing,
of boxing about to be fun.
Yeah, but Angry, what we're doing is we're exonerating Benavidez too, which I think is fine. But remember, Benavidez said nobody wants to fight me on my weight class. I gotta move up. Well, then the same thing Obataya gotta do then. It's like the same paradigm. It's the same loop.
Hey, but Angry, we seen this shit happen before in boxing, man. We seen this happen before. You seen Canelo move up and fight Kovalev. Was that not a cherry? Yes or no?
That mean I gotta like it.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
no, I
think
agree.
that was
I
a
agree.
cherry.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
I think Bivol was a cherry gone wrong.
Yeah,
you ain't gotta like it. Yeah, that too, Carl. That as well.
Bivol was the undisputed champion.
He wasn't
Not at that
undisputed yet.
time, he wasn't.
He wasn't
Not at that
undisputed
time.
yet. He only had the WBA.
But he was pound for pound, top 5.
He wasn't pound for pound yet either, bro.
No way.
Yeah, he was
not
pound for
before
pound.
Not that time. Not that time. No, he wasn't.
In the Ring magazine, he was on the pound for pound at light heavyweight.
No, he wasn't.
You guys are telling me that Bivol was not pound for pound in the ring.
Why we gotta support this nigga just to keep moving up to cruiserweight?
He had 1 belt and he ducked Beterbiev for 5 fucking years.
Yeah, but he was pound for pound though on the ring.
He wasn't pound for pound yet. He wasn't. Not yet.
Not until he fought Canelo, bro.
He wasn't Alcoba. I promise you.
So what was the top 10 for light heavyweight in the ring at 175 at that time?
Well, what if we're talking light heavyweight? Of course, he's going to be top 10 if he's WBC champion.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
If we're talking pound for pound list, he was on nobody's
Dude, you just said
pound
for pound though. Now you're talking about 175 Ring magazine. Come on, bro.
Okay, so who were the top guys at 175? Beterbiev and Bivol, right? Those were the only guys that had the belts, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or was it? I don't remember. Did Canelo have a belt at that time, or when did he drop it after Kovalev?
Nah. That was way after Kovalev.
Angry heard me before on this. I said the hardest fight for Canelo going to 175 was Beterbiev. He didn't take that fight. Angry heard me before. The same thing Benavidez, right? When he was ranked at 175, he did not want to fight Beterbiev. Guess what? They were both PBC once upon a time. You got to give these guys benefit of doubt for these moves.
Who you
Yeah, but
talking
see,
about, Alcobo? Who's PBC?
Better be if.
Canelo,
He used to be PVC.
Canelo and no, he wasn't.
What?
He wasn't.
Yeah.
Canelo and Benavidez was
He
though.
wasn't PBC. He wasn't
Yes,
PBC.
it was. When Keith Thurman and Deontay Wilder were first formulating PBC, Better Be It was the guy on PBC. I remember it clearly back
Oh
then.
yeah, you right. The early fights. I think he was their real.
He was
Yeah,
he was on a broadcast, but I don't think he was signed with
No,
them though,
he
bro.
was PBC, and then he wasn't getting him fights, so he went the Canadian route. Because Al couldn't give him the fights. He
He
couldn't
went
sell
to
them on
Top
Fox
Rank.
Sports. He couldn't sell on Fox Sports, the
Yeah,
PBC.
He went to Top Rank.
because he didn't get his Canadian citizenship at the time.
Or whatever the reason is, they can always get these guys work visas. It don't matter what that is.
You
All
see,
I'm
and this
saying
is
is,
why I don't trust. Hey, Al, this is why I don't trust fucking Mauricio Suleiman saying about Jai Opetaia fighting for that cruiserweight strap. Because if Benavidez beats Zerto and then something happens with Bivol, he's gonna certainly put Benavidez in there with Michaelian before Opetaia. I guarantee it. Mark my fucking words. He'll steal that fight from underneath Jai's nose. When Michaelian's come out and said that he's fighting Jai at the end of the year, Mauricio Suleiman said he's going to entertain the fight. But you watch Mauricio Suleiman. He says one thing and he'll do the fucking next. I can guarantee it.
You know what he gonna do, Carl? He gonna take advantage of the belt counting motherfuckers. He gonna move up to cruiserweight. I got 2 belts. I got more than you, Opetaia. So I beat the best. I don't need to be here no more. Move back down.
Yeah.
He gonna pull that bullshit, bro. That's why I hate
But
these belt counting fans.
I'm telling you that a Bradis, even a 37-year-old Bradis, is still better than anything Zerto's got on his fucking resume. Way better than anything
Carl,
Zerto's got.
I agree with that.
I told Carl many times that Opetaia's got good options. He could be at cruiserweight and he could be at heavyweight. For example, I would love to see Opetaia versus like Gassiev, who just stopped an old Pulev, like a 44, 43-year-old proof. Or give me Opetaia versus Caballel. Like, I believe in Opetaia's skills that he can hang at heavyweight, no problem. If Usyk can do it, Opetaia can do it, no problem. Different styles, of course.
Caballel's about to fight Usyk. They ordered that.
Here's the thing, right? The thing that I don't get with boxers today, right, is Jai Opetaia has stated that he wants to become unified and undisputed. He wants to fight for these belts. Why can't these people fight him, man? I'll tell you why. Because fear in boxing is real today, ladies and gentlemen. Fear is real. These cunts are scared of getting in the ring with Jai, man. It's simple. It's fucking simple. I just want Jai to move up, man, because these cunts aren't going to fight him. Turkey needs to throw some serious money at these cunts to get their ass whooped,
To
bro.
get him
That's
in the
how it's
ring.
going to work.
Exactly, Carl. Exactly. That's why I said, Alcoba, that's why I said, even though he signed with Zuffa, that don't mean he's guaranteed to get the fights. He just did it because he got no options. If he don't get no fights, bro, after being signed with Zuffa, then dudes are just ducking. It's simple. It's blatant as day, bro. They don't want to fight this guy, man. It's the
I
truth.
know they don't want to fight him 150. Man, there's fucking dudes in the IBF Mando that don't want to fight him, bro. Why do you think he's got to fight guys that like Brandon Glanton, man? He will fight anyone at the drop of a hat. He's fighting this dude in March, bro. We're in February, ladies and gentlemen. This is how quick this fight came together in a week. He's fighting in March, man, at the start of March. Like, fucking,
he's literally taking anything he can get, Carl. That's what he's doing.
Well, he's the best America's got to offer, bro. He's ranked #1 in America, Brandon Glanton. So
Ring, yeah. By the way, is Benavidez and Surdo, is that official? I think I'm always asking that question. Is it official yet?
Well, talking to them it is, man, but it's not announced.
Damn, okay, they're waiting for that testing. Announced. My bad, they're waiting for that testing date. Okay. All right, let them be.
Yeah.
But I agree with Carl, man. They don't want Opetaia because it's a dangerous threat. But it goes down to also Eddie Hearn and Oscar, man. I wish they were more vocal about Surdo versus Opetaia for the last year and a half. At least, but we never got that. We never got it.
One thing, I'll give Benavidez credit, man. He said Jai's a fucking beast. Only an idiot would go to cruiserweight and jump in the ring with that motherfucker straight away. Benavidez, it came out of his own mouth. He said, I got to get acclimated at cruiserweight. And he's right. I don't blame him for that, man. I don't blame him. I know that this fight's a big fight for Mexicans, bro. Cinco de Mayo. He's taking Canelo's fucking time slot. I get it, mate. I get it.
Nah,
the thing is,
I blame him, Carl, because he contradicted himself. He
The
said he
thing
want
that
to
shits
fight the
me
best at
angry,
all times,
the thing,
but when
the
this
thing
shit
that
come
shits
up,
me is Zerto, the piece of shit. He knew about Opataya long before this Benavidez fucking deal came in. I think Zerto's a fucking scared pussycat piece of shit who tried getting a Floyd Mayweather fucking resume fighting fucking cab drivers and Uber drivers from Mexico. That cunt was 40-0 before he fought anyone with a
yeah,
pulse. He's trying to build a
Hey,
Floyd Mayweather fucking resume off fucking bellboys and fucking, you know.
Hey, Carl. You know it's funny
man.
though. Hey, it's funny
Yeah,
when Carl says,
he broke the
I want
record.
to see Surdo beat Benavidez."
Want to beat Benavidez. I do just because I
Yeah.
want to give Murad shit.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, but on the side note, though, I think we're still gonna be entertained though with Surdo versus Benavidez. I mean, it's still a good fight. We
Oh,
still
there's
win
a
no
lot of
matter what.
intangibles, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of intangibles, man. Like Benavidez struggled at light heavyweight, bro.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he
Yo, Carl.
We
When
gained,
I
we
think
gained.
of
We
when I
should be
think of
over
Benavidez
that
and
game.
Surdo, I'm thinking of Carl, man, yelling at the screen, man. I'm like, damn, who's he going for? You know. So I can't
I'm
wait for
actually going
Surdo and
for
Benavidez.
I'm actually going for Zerto because I want Zerto to fight Opataya. Because
Damn.
he's the natural cruiserweight. He's there. He's
Yeah,
got no more. That motherfucker's got no plans after Benavidez, bro. He's got nothing. Zerto has nothing. There's nothing on the plate. He ain't got
yeah.
no hit list.
I want
That
Benavidez to lose. I want him to lose too.
Yeah, as Carl's saying too, man. If Opataya can get that WBC strap, man, maybe we get undisputed cruiser early 2027. Hopefully,
mm, mm.
hells yeah.
But you know what? This is what's going to fuck it up, man.
We
If
we should all
Benavidez,
want Benavidez to lose because we know he don't plan on staying in the division. That's why at least Zerto might fight him in the future. Opataya.
I don't think he's
Man.
going to have an option but to fight Opataya, bro. Because he's going to be made to look like a pussy if he don't. Because he's there.
Yeah.
He's got no. What's his options? What's if Opataya gets fucking the WBC strap? What the
Yeah,
fuck's
but
Zerto's option?
Yeah, we gotta see what happens, Carl. You know, after because if Benavidez wins, he drops these titles, like you say. We gotta see what happens. Who's gonna go for the titles after? Because you
Well,
know it's gonna be
I
vacant.
think Opataya fights fucking Ramirez for the vacant belts, bro. That's what I think. That's the only way Ramirez can get a belt back. I just hope Opataya can align himself with the fucking WBA and the WBO.
That's if Zer don't want to fight him though. You know what I'm saying? He's
Exactly.
unified right now. He's unified right now, and he didn't want to fight him then. So I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well,
but
I mean, we'll have to see.
like, but who did he beat, man? Like he beat Billum Smith and fucking Dorticos, bro. Like they're not good wins, man. Like those guys aren't that good. Like Dorticos is the fucking great grandfather. Like, you know, the time was right for Zerto, man.
Yeah,
It
that's what
was
I'm
all
saying.
about
That's what I'm
timing with
saying.
him, bro. And man, Opataya was calling his name, and then man, Max Kellerman jumped in the ring as soon as he beat Dorticos and said, "Hey, there's a guy from Australia that's calling your name," and he said, "Tell him to call me." And then
Yeah.
Jai Opataya tweeted about 30 seconds later and said, "Someone send me bro's number."
Yeah.
So and then you want to play like you got amnesia and you don't know who the fuck the angry Australian is. Like, man, he's right there. You know who he is. You damn sure know who he is. You don't sleep well at night because you know that cunt's in your division.
Yeah. I'll just say one thing, Carl. Though, to be fair, though, I that fight that he had with Jin Cara, man. Like, if you did really good homework, man, there's ways where you could hurt Opataya, but you need to have that consistent power. You need to. I mean, it takes too much to beat a guy like Opataya right now. If we're comparing Benavidez and Zurdo, but I think you remember, Carl. There was a time where Opataya, I think he got hurt, man. A couple seconds against Jin Cara, man. And Jin
He
Cara, I
doesn't.
mean, who's the Jin Cara, right? You know?
Yep. He gets wobbled. Yep. I've heard all this. But you know what I've seen Jai do, bro? I've seen Jai fight arguably the top 5 cruiserweight of all time with a double broken jaw and go on to win that fight.
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
want to talk about, I'm telling you, if you're going to beat Jai, you got to kill him.
Yeah. Jai is like Inoue. If you hurt him, you got to be ready for what's to come next. But Inoue's got the same kind of dog. You floor him, he's going to come back and stop you as he did with Fulton or that Luis Neri kid.
Yep.
Monsters, man. They're monsters.
Look what he
But
did with Nonito, man. Look what he did with Nonito in the rematch.
yeah, there you go. The rematch with
He
Nonito.
broke his orbital bone.
Open he's pretty
Nonito.
scary, but the guy's fucking human, man. He's human. He
Oh
human,
man, he
Carl. I'm
takes
sick of this
shots.
scary ass shit. Rita survived.
But by the way, Carl, what's the shot that
That's because
Jim
he
Carr
breaking
hurt him with? Was
people.
that a hook? Was it a hook or like a straight cross? I don't remember. Or was it a body shot? No, it wasn't a
Yeah, it
body
was
shot.
a
It
right
was a
hook.
head.
It was a
Okay.
right hook.
All right.
It was a right hook. Yeah, Jai gets hit, man. I welcome all challenges, man. I'm sick to fucking death of these cunts calling themselves scary dudes and just avoiding this cunt, mate. It's getting old really quick. Like Zerto's got zero options after this fight, man. I hope he beats Benavidez. I pray he beats Benavidez, just so he after that fight we get undisputed. We get, like you say, man, we get undisputed. I don't want these belts to go fucking vacant, man, and Jai'll have to go and chase these cunts in these divisions, and they'll all be running and fucking hiding, ducking and diving. I want Zerto to keep him. It's real easy when that cunt's got two of them.
Yeah, man.
Maybe Bivol can get one of these belts off these guys, and he'll fight Opetay.
Yeah, could do.
Yeah, I just wish Turkey could say, Opataya has been wanting the WBC champion, and I've made offers, but nobody responds. Then we can get brewing, because I would have took that strap, man, a long time ago. But I blamed it on Eddie Hearn.
Yeah.
Carl, what you think about that Bivol? Bivol saying he moving up the cruiserweight.
I love it, man. I think Jai and Bivol is a fucking great fight, man. Bivol's a master, mate. Bivol has got a lot. He's got a lot to his game, man. He'll be a tough fight for any dude.
Yeah. I mean,
definitely.
right now,
That's
I probably got Bivol. I got Bivol slightly edging it again over Sordo at cruiser.
Yep.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe
Who's
a
it?
little bit
Bibble
more weight.
what?
Who knows? I said I got Bivol beating Surdo again, but at cruiser.
Oh yeah, bro, Bibble already schooled the fuck out of Zerto. He already beat his ass fucking 12-0 anyway, bro. He beat the shit out of him.
And man, look, when he fought Dorticos, bro, like that wasn't a good fight. That was not a good fight. That was not a good look for Zerto, man. He looked slow, lethargic, predictable. He was getting hit by an old Dorticos. And then he fought a Billum Smith that had already been beaten by Richard Riakporhe, a dude that jumped to heavyweight to stay the fuck away from Jai. Like, man, I don't know, man. The story's getting old. These faggots don't want to fight.
What do y'all think Bivol's intentions? What you think Bivol's intentions are moving the cruiserweight? Is he trying to see food in the Zerto rematch? Is he trying to fight Opetaye, or do he see food with the guy that just beat Badu Jack, Michaela?
Oh yeah,
Well,
if he took that firepower from Beterbiev for 24 rounds, I think he's ready. He wants that rematch with Surdo and get those straps again. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not too sure about Opetaye, man. I hope he'll fight Opetaye, but I don't think he'll do it straight off the bat.
Yeah, I doubt it. I think he see food with the other three belts. That's what I think.
Yeah, but you never know. You never know. Sometimes you got to give guys some benefit of doubt that they get to be evasive again. I don't remember a fight where Bibbo was too evasive, except for the Beterbiev one, right? Or is it Beterbiev two? I got to watch those fights.
I think those cards were scored perfectly. I thought Beterbiev won the first fight, and I thought Bivol won the second fight.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was any.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that was a good fight, and man, I think that two fights deserve a trilogy. We finally get a winner. I just don't know why the fuck Benavidez has got Beterbiev last on his list, man. So Beterbiev's going to be 43 when he fights fucking Benavidez. Like, let's be honest, Benavidez ain't going to go fight Zerto, Bivol, and Beterbiev this year, is he?
Probably not. I'm
No
thinking,
way.
I'm thinking
No
a
way.
series card. They're gonna make another one. Watch.
And you know what I said about the Anthony Yard fight? I said Anthony Yard is a lamb at the slaughter. That's what they would. That Benavidez needed a knockout, and Yard had that perfect style to come straight at fucking Benavidez. And he'd been around the block, man. He'd been around the fucking block twice. Like, man, his fights with Lyndon Arthur, fuck. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Anyone that was picking Anthony Yard, man, I don't know. I just thought he was a lamb at the slaughter for fucking Benavidez, and Benavidez needed that knockout, and he got it. I picked it. I said he was going to stop him.
Yeah. And I remember, Carr, I remember I did a video once that in the time where they were trying to decide Benavidez versus Callum Smith as an option or Anthony Yard as an option, I remember saying, you know what? I wouldn't mind seeing Benavidez versus Hot Rod Kalajic, the guy who just, as you told me, stopped Gvozdyk, because I thought that would have been some good activity for Benavidez to get his feet wet again at 175. And, man, sometimes you can't be too sure, so... everybody's got good points, man.
Gvozdyk was winning every round until he got caught, man. And then the cunt just couldn't get up.
Yeah, man, crazy.
Hey, but it's boxing, man. That's why we love it.
I'm surprised Gvozdyk is still even fighting, bro.
Did he fight in the Super Series?
Oh, no, he didn't.
No, I'm thinking fucking.
No, he didn't.
He fought Adonis Stevenson and retired him. I remember that.
Yeah.
Then Viterbi came back and retired him.
Yeah, he put Adonis Stevenson in a coma.
I'll tell you what, if you want to hear some funny British commentary, go fucking listen to fucking Beterbiev versus Anthony Yard. Go listen to those fucking idiots calling that fight and how they were saying Anthony Yard is putting a lesson on Beterbiev until he wouldn't get off his stool. Until he wouldn't get off his fucking stool.
Hey, Carl, that's why I want Ben versus Shakur. That's why I want Ben versus Shakur.
Oh, that commentary was hilarious, bro. That was hilarious. That's some good home cooking commentary, bro. I've heard some good home cooking, but that Anthony Yard Beterbiev fight was a fucking pisser. And then all of a sudden, when he won't get up, the commentary just goes quiet. It was like, I don't know, it was like they'd seen a ghost. The ghost of Artem Beterbiev.
See, that's what Frank Warren do best, man. He surrounds you by some
150. We've been talking about Beterbiev breaking down for years, bro, with knees and fucking all these injuries he's had. But this motherfucker, he just keeps turning up, man.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. He's still fighting too, bro. Like,
they gave Bivol his first loss.
Most of his camps, bro, he's been injured, bro.
Yep.
And he's came back and still fighting. So it's crazy, bro. I don't know how he does it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how he does it. He just got injured in this last camp too.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Like, he's getting a lot of injuries.
Yeah, he was supposed to be on that undercard with Benavidez and fucking Yard.
Yeah, Benavidez and Yard. Yeah, yep. He's supposed to fight some 14 and I think he's a 14-1 or 14-0 fighter. I never heard of the guy.
Could you imagine what he would have done to that poor cunt?
Oh, he would have stopped him. He would have stopped him for sure. One of my favorite Beterbiev fights is Beterbiev versus Marcus Brown.
Yep.
I hate Marcus Brown, bro. He's a dirty ass fighter, bro. He's dirty as fuck, bro.
You know what? I was that stupid. I was picking Joe Smith Jr. to beat Beterbiev, bro. I thought Beterbiev was done back then.
Nah. See, that's what I'm saying. People was thinking he was done. Nah, I knew he was gonna beat Joe Smith. He just got the thing about Beterbiev, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like watching his fights and like the amateurs and stuff like that when he fought Usyk and some of these other guys, like he was really like more agile and faster. You know what I'm saying? But now as he gotten older, he got better like skill wise. You know, like he learned how to box better. That's what he always says too. He says one day I want to become a good boxer. He always says that, like after almost every fight. You know what I'm saying? Like he's gotten better. Like as he gotten older, he uses jab more. You know, he don't load up on his shots like that. Like he got better, bro, through time, and that's kind of rare to see. To see older fighters get better through time, that's very rare to see.
So you're talking about Canelo 150?
No, I'm talking about Beterbiev, bro. Canelo ain't getting no better. Canelo's done. Canelo's already hit his peak.
Hells yeah. I just want to get back on Canelo for a second.
Nah. See, see
No,
Canelo. The last time he looked good was against Caleb Plant, bro. That's in my opinion. That's the last time he looked really good. He didn't look bad against Charlo either. I ain't gonna lie. He kind of boxed well in that fight. But
yep.
besides that, bro, Canelo ain't it, man. Not at this stage.
Don't judge Canelo because he lost to that snack taking, busted glove wearing motherfucker. And
Nah,
telling
here we
who
go. Here we
Crawford could
go.
probably move up and be the heavyweight with them.
Hey, angry. I hope Tim Tszyu beats the fuck out of Spence, bro. How about that? Because I know you love Spence. I know you do. I know you a
I
PBC
mean,
guy. I know
I don't
you,
know,
bro.
bro. See, this why you always got your little narratives, but if you was here earlier, I already picked
It
to beat the shit out of
it
Spence
it
myself.
it ain't no narratives, bro. Yeah. You always
It
been
is a
trolling with
narrative,
that
bro. You're
shit, bro.
wrong. I'm not no
You always been
PBC
trolling
lover.
with that shit,
I
bro.
ain't no PBC lover. That's just what you think, bro. That's you got a bad narrative.
Hey. So you used to never go on BDA panel coming up there capping about water and shit? You used to not do that? Okay then. Yeah, shut up, man.
Okay, but what? All right. So
Yeah,
if
you're
I
a fucking
supported
troll,
Wilder,
brother.
that
You're
mean
a
I
troll,
love
my
the whole
nigga. You're a
PBC.
troll, my nigga.
That's the problem. That's the problem with you and your narratives, bro. I picked Wilder to win the fight in fucking 2018. That mean I love the whole PBC. I love Spence, everything Al Heyman ever put out. No, that's
Cause you
not what
do. Cause you do.
you making assumptions over nothing. No, that's just
Okay.
your opinion,
All
bro.
right. Hey,
But I
I've
don't
been
really
on the
care.
YB.
I
Hey,
don't
I've
really
been
care
on this
about
YTBC. I've been on this shit for a long time, bro. I seen a lot of dudes come up here capping, trolling, all this shit, and you one of them, bro. You're one of them, bro.
Hells yeah. Canelo's the best.
right. So
Yo,
you saying this in
150,
response
say
to me calling
it.
Crawford a cheater? I guess that's what it is. So my new narrative is you just a Crawford fan. So that's
No, I
fine.
don't.
We can
I'm not.
both
I'm
throw
not a
out.
Crawford fan. I'm
You
not a
didn't start
Crawford
saying
fan
all this goofy shit you saying until I
he's
said
not a
something about
he's not
Crawford
a
busted
Crawford
glove.
fan. Yo,
because
150,
you
But
always
tell him you're a
niggas call
Canelo
it
fan.
trolling. Niggas calling it trolling. Niggas calling it trolling like it didn't happen. What's up with that?
because you
Niggas
always
call it
talk about
trolling when it
Crawford.
fucking actually
You always talk
happened.
about Crawford. You always
Is he
call
on snack?
Crawford
Is he
busted
on snack?
gloves,
Yes.
snack
Is he on
cheater,
Damn.
snack?
this and
Yes.
that. Okay, all
What's
Is
right.
he
up,
on
Angry?
snack? Yes.
There's plenty of guys on
Did his
snack.
fucking
There's
glove
plenty of
What's up,
guys on
busted?
Angry?
snack. There's plenty of guys on
Exactly. So
snack.
why are you getting
Haney's on
mad
snack.
about the truth?
Shakur's on
Why you
snack.
getting mad about
Caleb
the truth,
Plant's
bro?
on snack. So
Why
what
you
we
getting
talking
mad
about?
about the truth? You want to call me a Spence fan and respond to your Crawford
Because you
feelings
are,
getting hurt, bro. That's all it
bro.
is.
That's
I
the
got you
only
figured out,
because
bro. Anytime I
that's
mention
the only
Crawford,
reason why. That's the
anytime I
only reason
mention
why you hate
Crawford, you come
Crawford.
with your little weak ass PBC
Hey,
narrative.
hey,
You
hey,
come.
hey,
No, it's
hey,
not, bro. That's what
hey.
you think. I made
Most
him because he a
guys,
cheater. And
most
I'm
guys that
consistent
hate,
with not liking cheaters. Nigga.
most
That's why
guys
I
that hate
supported Wilder.
Crawford
You
is
think
because of Spence.
you think a nigga a PBC fan? Of course I'm gonna
Most guys
support
that hate
Wilder over
Crawford
cheating
is
ass
because of
Fury.
Spence.
Stupid. You
Most
looking at
guys that hate
the
Crawford is
wrong. You
because of
looking at
Spence,
the
and
wrong
that's a
fucking
fact.
Damn,
narrative.
man.
And that's a fact.
No, you're wrong, bro. You looking at the
Okay,
wrong pattern. The pattern is I don't
see
like cheating
you're
motherfuckers.
proving
What part
you're
of the
proving
fuck
my
is that?
point. You're proving my point because
No, the pattern is I don't like
you're
cheaters.
still running around with
You
this
look,
narrative saying
he
Fury
can't
cheated.
figure it out. He can't
You're
figure out
still
why I
calling Fury a
support
cheater.
Wilder over Fury cheating ass. He can't
You're
he
still
can't figure
calling
out
Fury a
why I
cheater.
don't like Crawford cheating ass. The
Hey,
fuck,
150. 150.
bro.
Yo,
The
what's up,
best
Nobody
part,
knows
October?
yeah, 150. The best thing is that Canelo robbed the PBC. That was the best move ever.
Yeah, shout out to Canelo for doing that, man.
He said, "Shut up from doing
You
Yeah,
terrible at
Bopi's.
picking up on patterns, bro. That's all it is.
Hey. Most guys that hate Spence, I mean hate Crawford, is because Spence got his ass whooped, and that's a fact.
That's
What
what
happened to all
you
these
think,
Spence
bro.
fanboys? What happened with
That's
all
how
these?
your brain works.
Nah,
That's how
nah,
your
nah,
brain
bro.
works, bro.
Nah, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Trying to project your fucking mental disabilities on me, bro.
Yeah, now I got mental disability. Okay, I know more boxing than you though. So I guess a mental
But
nigga
yeah,
like
you
me
think
knows more than you.
1 plus 1 equals 3. If he don't like Crawford, he must be a Spence fan. You know how fucking dumb that sounds? How about I just don't
Bro,
like
that's
cheating?
it is good.
see,
That's
look.
stupid, bro.
Liking,
That's really
look,
stupid to think that way.
liking Crawford, not liking Crawford is one thing, but all the dudes that's calling him a cheater, busted gloves, they're fucking Spence fanboys, and that's a fact. That's why
Hells
they're
yeah.
saying that dumb shit. That's why they're saying that. That's why they're saying that.
Thinking that's a fact is pretty much showing how low your IQ is.
Okay.
You're just showing us how low your IQ
You're
is.
proving my point that you're still a fanboy. You're still running with that narrative saying Fury cheated
I
and
think
this
the
and
only
that.
people that
Bro,
would
come
say
on, bro.
what you said, the only people that would say what you said, if I talk about his gloves, that being automatically a Spence fan, the only person that say that is a fucking Crawford dick rider. So how about that? We can throw out these dumb narratives each way, but it's no point in doing that. It's not boxing talk. It's not boxing talk.
Okay. All right.
Wasting people's time with this shit.
Yeah. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. You fucking
So just
fanboy. You're
admit
right.
you a bud ass sniffer. Tell the people that you a bud ass sniffer. You can't stand when niggas talk about them busted gloves that everybody saw. Just admit
you
that
can't
instead of making
use this reverse psychology. You can't use the reverse psychology on me, calling me a fan. I'm not a fan of Crawford. I'm not a fan of
No.
Crawford. I
We
acknowledge
know
the
what it is.
skills.
As soon as I mentioned Crawford name, you started pulling narratives out your ass. Everybody can see that, bro. Everybody can see that. As soon as I said Crawford busted gloves, you said,
calling him a cheater.
You said, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. And then you start talking about Spence getting beat up by Zoo. When I picked Spence to get beat up by Zoo myself, dumbass. So you just trapped yourself and just showed us you a Crawford dick rider. Sorry.
How you not a Crawford fan, though?
Hey, Alcobo, you know why he's picking Zoo? Because it's a safe pick, because Spence ain't fought in 3 fucking years. But deep down inside, he wants Spence to win. He know this, bro.
Look, now he got a narrative for why I'm picking
brother.
Spence.
Stop trolling, man.
Now he got a narrative for why I'm picking Spence. But you wasn't here to see why I actually picked
Bro, I don't
Spence.
care. I don't care, bro. You're a troll. You're a troll, but I don't care what you had to say, bro. I don't care what you had to say. Your boxing opinion is
nigga,
stupid.
I know you
Your
don't
boxing
care.
opinion is
You want to
retarded.
get cooked. I know you want to talk over me because you don't want to get cooked. I told the people, I explained them. I broke down the fight. It told them why I'm picking Zoo to win this fight.
You broke down the fight.
Your little narratives is getting diminished, bro.
Man, you don't know how to break down fights, man. You don't know how to break down fights, man.
You got Crawford fanboy
You don't know how to
narratives,
break
bro.
down fights, bro. You don't know shit about boxing, man.
You don't know how to break down fights.
Get out of here,
All you
bro.
come with is fanboy narratives. You trying to project your fanboyism onto me by saying I'm a Spence fan when really you just a mad Bud fan that get mad every time a nigga talk about them busted gloves. That's all this is. That's all this is.
I'm not a
You
Bud
don't like
fan,
reverse
man.
psychology.
I'm not a Bud fan,
You
bro.
don't like reverse psychology.
You can't use the reverse psychology on me. You can't use the reverse psychology on me. I don't even come up here.
It's the busted gloves that hurt your feelings because you know you ain't got a your only comeback for it is to call me a Spence fan. That's why you don't like it. That's why you don't like it. You can't fucking defend it because you know it happened.
Because half of these people, bro, you're not the only one that do that. You're not the only one that do that though.
Because you ain't got nothing good to come up with to defend them. Defend it then. Defend it.
Defend what?
Go ahead and defend the busted gloves.
Defend what?
Defend the busted gloves since you say he ain't a cheater.
His gloves was busted.
Defend it. Explain.
Okay. His gloves was busted.
Why we shouldn't call him a cheater for that? So why are you getting mad for me telling the truth?
How did he cheat?
Why are you getting mad for me telling the truth?
How did he cheat?
Explain why you getting mad. Explain why
cheat?
else you would get mad for me telling the
How
truth.
did Spence? How did Crawford
if you ain't
cheat?
a fucking Crawford?
How did Crawford cheat? How did Crawford cheat?
Explain, bro.
How did Crawford cheat? How did Tyson Fury cheat? How did Tyson Fury cheat?
Andrelone.
How did any of these guys cheat? How did Spence?
Exactly.
How did Crawford cheat and Tyson Fury cheat?
Andrelone.
Andrelone.
Bro,
okay.
You getting cooked.
Okay. Yeah, bro, you reading one comment from a fucking troll motherfucker talking about I'm getting cooked. Bro, shut your ass up, bro. Ain't nobody cooking shit. The hell you talking about?
Nah, I just proved you a Crawford.
You literally use.
Explain to us why we shouldn't call him a cheater for them busted gloves.
How did he cheat?
I don't use nothing. I don't use nothing, bro. I use facts.
How did Crawford cheat?
Facts.
How did Crawford cheat? What was in his gloves?
Did you just say his gloves busted in his gloves?
What was in his gloves? What was in his gloves then?
Did his gloves bust or not, bro?
What was in his gloves?
Did his gloves bust or not? So you defended it. You defending the busted gloves. Just say you defended it.
What was in his gloves?
You defended it.
What was in his gloves?
Are you defending it or not, bro?
What was in his gloves though? How did Crawford cheat? I'm asking you the question. How did Crawford cheat? You still not answering it, bro. You asking me a question. Answer the question. How did Crawford cheat? How did Tyson Fury cheat? Who else you call a cheater?
Tyson Fury cheated by.
Who else you call a cheater?
Oh, still you don't want to answer no question. You just want to fucking hear yourself talk. Man, look, you can defend them busted gloves all you want, but you can get mad every time I bring it up all you want.
how you
It's
gonna
gonna
say
prove
how
you
you
a
gonna
Crawford
say
dick rider, bro. That's all it's proving.
how are you gonna
You
say
okay with anything,
I
bro?
want to
Just
hear
say
me
that. Just say
talking?
you okay with cheating.
Bro,
Just
I don't want
cause
to
soon
hear
as I'm about to
myself
answer your
talking. I
question,
asked you a
you
question.
steady talking. Yeah, you asked a question and start
I
talking again.
asked you.
That's why you don't want to
How'd
fucking
you
actually
cheat?
get an answer. So
I
just
asked
say
you
you
how'd he
okay.
cheat?
Just say you okay with cheaters cheating, bro.
All
Just
right,
say
all
you
right, all right,
okay
bro.
with
How about
cheaters
this? How about
cheating, man.
this? How about this, bro? How about this? I'm gonna mute my mic and you ask and you tell the
You
tell everyone how he cheated.
you asking me how did Fury cheat? That's how I know you okay with cheaters, because everybody know he tested positive for nandrolone. So, and busted gloves aren't allowed to be in the boxing ring, and everybody knows that as well. So you must be okay with cheating.
Hey, let me tell you this. Every fighter at a top level, at the top elite level, is on something. If you think all these fighters ain't on shit, you're fucking stupid. Any fan that in the chat thinks that fighters ain't on
Oh,
nothing, you're
now
fucking stupid.
everybody on
That's
it.
a fact. That's a
See,
fact. It's a fact though.
so he okay. See, he okay with cheating, y'all. That's all he telling y'all. He just telling you in a different way. He okay with cheaters. He probably cheat in life himself. He probably cheat on his fucking homework and shit. One of them type of
Nigga
niggas.
said homework. Nigga, I'm a grown ass man. I
So
don't do
just
no
say you
homework,
okay.
nigga.
Just tell the crowd. Just tell. It's a lot of people listening. Tell the crowd you okay with cheaters, and we can move on.
I didn't say I was okay with cheaters. I never said nothing about them cheating. I'm just telling you that any fighter at the elite level is cheating, bro. That's a fact. Just because it isn't being seen doesn't mean it's not being happened. You're fucking
Oh,
naive, brother. You're naive, man.
so if you know
Sisterhood is naive, bro.
every fighter at the elite level is cheating, why do you get mad when I call Bud and Fury cheaters and they on the elite level? So that means you should be agreeing with me. You just cooked yourself once again, bro. Hey, you need help, bro. You need help.
Yo, all right, I'm back now. I cut out. What did you say? Say that again?
Nah, you heard what I said. Don't pull to tell them I didn't hear you shit. You just said
Repeat
it
your shit.
yourself.
Nah, I
Every
had
fight is
AirPods
cheating.
in.
If every fighter is cheating
Hey,
and you just
bro,
fucking
stop with the
admit it, why
troll
you
shit,
get
man.
mad when I call these two elite fighters a cheater? So you basically agree they cheaters and you just okay with it. You just fucking said it yourself.
You know why? You know why? First of all, I'm not mad.
I know where all this shit stems from. You're mad because Spence got beat.
Why you're still calling out Crawford to this day. That's why your dumbass saying Canelo won Crawford won the fight 7-5 and all this goofy ass shit because you hate Crawford. You came out yourself on your own fucking mouth and said you're a Crawford fucking hater. You said this. Have you said that? Yes or no?